Hey guys, this is your part 2, so like, subscribe and share for light fanfiction audiobook channel. Chapter 110. Shua. Kessie directly removed the barrier. Feng's body was also suspended in the starry sky. Is this suitable? What if someone sees her, takes her body away, and does something excessive to her? Ramsi pondered. This is the dragon girl. Still in a coma. In the universe, if a human being passes by here, blaspheming the gods, I always feel that it is not a good thing. Don't worry, although she is unconscious, the Shenron she created is still on her body. Humans want to desecrate her? Shenron will do it. Kessie smiled slightly. Where is Shenron? Ramsi was taken aback. The dragon god was knocked out, and this Shenron was too scared to come out. Kessie smiled. Okay, let's go. Ramsi nodded slightly. Call out. The two turned into a bright flame and left quickly. After the two left, about an hour passed. A golden glow emerged from Feng's body. Jinmang immediately transformed into a golden phoenix. The golden phoenix circled around Feng's body several times. Immediately afterwards, helplessness was written in Phoenix's eyes. Shua. Feng Huang got into Feng's body, and there was no movement since then. So scared. Is gods of destruction so powerful? I'd better stay in the master's body obediently. If I go out and meet gods of destruction, will I be beaten to death? Spirit World. Zeno Palace. On a huge projection screen, Feng and Ramsi had just finished playing their affairs. Even, including the phoenix coming out of the phoenix's body, it was also played out. It seems that the strength of gods of destruction has improved a lot this time. Grand Priest put his hands behind his back, with a smile on his face. Yeah, it's wonderful. Zeno nodded in satisfaction. Give Ramsi a little reward? Just call him the most valuable gods of destruction. Well, what do you think? Grand Priest? How about? Wait for her clansmen to come to the door? Wait for Ramsi to hang and beat them, and then how about giving titles? Grand Priest suggested. Yeah. Zeno nodded vigorously. I'm looking forward to it. However, judging from the current situation, this dragon girl's power of the dragon god has been consumed quite a lot, and she is almost at a loss. Grand Priest mused. I guess it will take at least a month for her to wake up. A month is a bit long. As for scratching his head. So? Let her wake up immediately. Grand Priest asked. No need, just let her wake up naturally, there will be motivation if there is anticipation. Zeno replied with a smile. I think so too. Grand Priest smiled slightly. I don't know which dragon god from the universe she will ask for help after she wakes up. Currently the number 1 dragon god is Konu, who experienced in the 4th universe, right? Zeno pondered. Yes, the first person on the bright side. Grand Priest smiled. Oh? You mean, is there a dragon god more powerful than Konu? Zeno asked. I can't say, he should be the strongest. Grand Priest pondered, but it's hard to say. After all, we are not that sensitive to the power of the dragon god, and this dragon god has always been his companions call him the inferior dragon god. It is said that when he was in the dragon realm, he was weaker than that phoenix. This will be interesting. Zeno looked forward to it. After Luo Mu sent Vermit to the universe spaceship, he returned directly to the true temple on Earth. As for what happened in the 10th universe, Luo Mu didn't know about it. The universe is so big, it is simply a 7th universe, and it is impossible for Luo Mu to know everything. Not to mention things that span the universe. After returning, Luo Mu went directly to the bedroom and lay down to sleep. It's not that Luo Mu is dozing off, it's that he wants to find someone to fight with. He blasted 3 invisible bright flames in a row, and his strength has been greatly improved. Don't you want to find a god to test the waters? However, after wandering around in the dreamland, Luo Mu discovered that Meyers hadn't slept. Shameless, you don't sleep at night, what are you doing? Luo Mu expressed deep contempt. Angel cannot sleep. Of course, there are angels who like to sleep too. After all, it still feels good to sleep. Normally, Meyers would squint for a while at this time. But something happened to be delayed today. Meyers is out on a mission. Luo Mu didn't find Meyers in the dream, so after thinking about it, he planned to torture gods of destruction. But, Luo Mu thinks about it carefully, gods of destruction is really weak. I have become so powerful. If I beat Beerus to death in a dream. Zero looking for flowers. Did Beerus just die? It is possible. Forget it, gods of destruction is too brittle. Still angel is fun. Whis, why don't you sleep? You go to sleep now. I really want to find a real angel to learn from each other. For several days, Luo Mu did not find Meyers in the dream. Luo Mu simply gave up, and passed the freshness of strength growth. Soon, 5 days passed. Bulma's universe spacecraft successfully returns to Earth and lands safely at the headquarters of the Magnum Capsule Corporation. After Bulma came back, she went home sullenly. I am so pretty. Brother Luo Mu, you don't even take mine with you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Another month passed. Earth's Dragon Ball is also revived. Son Gohan gathered the Dragon Ball and summoned Shenron. Ho ho, get together the little ghosts of the Dragon Ball, and tell me your wish, and I can grant any wish. The Golden Gorilla greeted. Son Gohan. I don't want people to call me a kid. Hurry up and say your wish, the Golden Gorilla urged. I want to revive my dad, is that okay? Son Gohan asked. Your father is not dead, he went to another planet to study with your grandpa and grandma, and he will come back in about a year. The gorilla explained. Hey? Still alive? Son Gohan was surprised and delighted. So, you want him to die? Ho ho, I can kill him right now. The gorilla grinned. Son Gohan was terrified and waved his hands hastily. Hurry up and say your wish, I'm busy, the gorilla urged again. I want to restore people or planets that were killed and destroyed by Frieza and Frieza gang, can it be done? Son Gohan asked. Golden Gorilla. The brat. You really make a wish? Is this a wish for you? Forget it, it should be. Yes, of course there is no problem, I am omnipotent. The Golden Gorilla nodded. Call out. Immediately afterwards, a flame of light shot out from the hand of the Golden Gorilla. Ho ho, your wish has come true, goodbye. After the gorilla finished speaking, it turned into a golden glow and rushed into the sky. Chapter 111. SHHHHHH. The gorilla turned into 7 Dragon Balls and scattered in all directions. Uncle Kellen, Uncle Tien Shinyan, and Uncle Dumpling, please wait until the next time you make a wish to bring you back to life. Son Gohan said with some guilt. This wish was proposed by Piccolo. Piccolo didn't want his people on Namek to die. After all, the current Piccolo is also assimilated with Niru. He also has affection for his fellow Namek people. Watching humans make wishes through the Dragon Ball, Luo Mu was delighted. This time, Luo Mu's Dragon God power increased by 200 points. Now, Mu's Dragon God power has reached 3,700 points. Since the power of the Dragon God continues to grow, it means that he has not yet entered the second stage. Take it easy. 3,700 points 883. Salama is just entering the second stage at 4,000 points. However, Luo Mu felt that it was necessary to find someone to teach the parish well. Who should I find? Son Goku? It seems that Son Goku doesn't need to worry about his words, and he will become very strong if he practices on his own. It's a pity that the transition time in the middle is a bit long. A little longer, in fact, is not a building. After all, in the view of Dragon God, 10 or 20 years is just a flick of a finger. Compared with the lifespan of tens of millions of years, 10 or 20 years is nothing, isn't it? Son Goku is of course to train. However, I should find someone to train and cultivate well, and use it as the last trump card. Who is more suitable? Broly? Bardock? Vegeta? Reg? Well, think again. This person has to be talented and obedient. A distant universe. Namek, which had already exploded, suddenly returned to its original appearance. And the people who died on Namek also woke up one by one. Snapped. Vegeta crawled out of the pit. What's the matter? Didn't I get killed by Frieza? Am I resurrected? Vegeta was stunned. He looked up at the sky. What Vegeta saw was endless darkness. How is this going? There is no night on this planet. But immediately after, Vegeta saw Shenron Polenga floating in the sky in the distance. That's Shenron. Vegeta was surprised and delighted. Call out. Almost without the slightest hesitation, Vegeta quickly flew towards Shenron. Hurry up and say your wish, there is one last wish, who will make the wish? Polenga said. Let me Vegeta become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta hurriedly said to Polenga. Polenga glanced at Vegeta and didn't bother to talk to him. You want to make a wish, you use the Namek language. Hey, Shenron, hurry up and grant my wish. Vegeta urged. Shenron ignored it. In the room of the Great Elder. The Great Elder opened his eyes. Why was I sent back to this world? The Great Elder was a little speechless. Forget it, there may be unfulfilled last wishes. The Great Elder silently let go of the induction. Soon, Elder Yin had an insight into the basic situation on Namek. Even, the Great Elder can sense the information that Frieza is still alive in the distant space. Namek. Just give up, this planet will be targeted again sooner or later. The Great Elder whispered to himself, I just have one last wish, let us Namek people go to a habitable hidden place on the planet so that we, the Namek, can usher in a time of peace. Immediately, the Grand Elder telepathically informed Dende who was near Shenron. Yes, Great Elder. I understand. Dende replied hastily. Call out. Dende flew in the direction of Shenron Polenga. Soon, Dende saw Vegeta hovering near Polenga. Vegeta, you need to use Namek to make a wish. Dende said. What? Vegeta turned to look at Dende, didn't you die? Why did you come back to life? It should be Earth's Dragon Ball that revived us. Dende mused. You came just in time, hurry up and make a wish, let me become a Super Saiyan, I will destroy Frieza. Vegeta grabbed Dende by the collar. Vegeta, the Great Elder told me that Frieza has been severely injured and is still receiving treatment. It should have been more than a month and she has not recovered. Dende looked calm. About Frieza, Dende did hear from the Elder. What? Frieza was seriously injured? Who is it? Do you know? Vegeta's face changed color. I think it might be Gohan's father. Dende replied, didn't Gohan say that? His father is very powerful. Kakarot. Vegeta gritted his teeth. Vegeta, even if Polenga can help you become a Super Saiyan, if it helps you this time, what about next time? Dende looked at Vegeta and said. Vegeta looked at Dende coldly. Boy, are you preaching to me? I've said everything I need to say. Namek can't afford to make a fuss anymore. If you want to make a wish, I can help you, but I only hope that you can eliminate Frieza to prevent future troubles. Dende said in a deep voice. Humph, of course I will kill him myself. Vegeta smiled slightly. Dende raised his head and made a wish in Namek to Polenga. I see. Let all the Namek migrate to a hidden habitable planet. Shenron Polenga nodded. What did you say? Boy, how dare you lie to me? Vegeta was furious. Shua! The next moment, Dende just disappeared out of thin air. Swish swish swish! Not only Dende disappeared, but all the Namek people also disappeared. The whole Namek immediately became deserted. A gust of wind blows. Only Vegeta stands in the wind. Messy hair 3.1. Vegeta. What's the meaning? I'm the only one left? Am I the only one left in the whole Namek? Wrong. I also sensed a breath. Although very faint. Go confirm. Call out. Vegeta turned into a streak of white light, and quickly moved towards that aura. Soon, Vegeta saw an alien in the distance. This alien, Vegeta has seen it before. He is the remnant of Frieza, but Vegeta doesn't know his name. Yes, is it Vegeta? Frieza's remnant's face changed color after seeing Vegeta. At this time, the alien is preparing to enter a universe spacecraft and intends to leave the planet. And this universe spaceship is one of the 5 spaceships of the Jinnu team. Chapter 112. The Jinnu team has a total of 5 universe ships, 3 of which were taken by Son Goku, Bardock, and Jin. The remaining 2 ships fell into the earth of the fissioned planet. But after Shenron fulfilled his wish, the earth of the planet was restored, and the spaceship was pushed up by the earth. I have to say that the spherical universe spaceship Frieza and the others made is still very strong. They were all pinched by the ground, but they haven't broken yet. Get down! Vegeta condensed an energy bomb in his hand. As long as this guy dares to leave with the spaceship, he doesn't mind shooting him down. The remnant of Frieza was terrified and quickly flew out of the spaceship. What's your name? Vegeta looked at him with a smile. I am Cranberry. Give me the spaceship, do you have any objections? Vegeta smiled lightly. What should I do? Cranberry was about to cry. You find a way on your own, maybe there are other ways to leave Namek. Vegeta smiled, and didn't bother to care about Cranberry, and went straight to the universe spaceship. Cranberry. Am I stuck in Namek? 02 There is no one on this planet anymore. Good luck. Vegeta chuckled and pressed a button on the universe ship. Crunch. The hatch of the universe ship is closed. Call out. The universe spaceship soared into the sky, and soon disappeared without a trace under Cranberry's gaze. Cranberry was crying. What to do? And the universe ship? There is always a way out. Cranberry finally found another spherical universe spaceship behind the nearby mountain. Cranberry was so excited that he hurriedly boarded the spaceship universe. Call out. The universe ship burst into the sky. While traveling through the stars, Cranberry made contact with a certain space station. And after hearing the news, Berry was extremely upset. What? His Excellency Frieza was beaten and maimed? I'm still not going back. I can find any planet at random, and do my best over there, isn't it good? Thinking of this, Cranberry, who originally planned to return to the Frieza barracks, changed direction at that time, entered a planet with extremely low combat effectiveness, and became the overlord of the planet. Although, Lian Lanberry's combat power is only in the early 500s. However, the highest combat power on this planet is only 10. Facing such a powerful guy, the natives on the planet can only admit cowardice. This is like Piccolo Daimao on Earth back then. No one is his match. Fortunately, there is Master Wu Taidu on the Earth, who researched the magic sealing wave, and finally sealed Piccolo Daimao. However, this planet does not have this kind of martial arts master. Just when Cranberry felt that he had been so happy to stay on this planet in his whole life and do his best. On this day, the Galaxy Patrol appeared on the planet. Headed by a galactic patrolman named Meyers. Cranberry, you have invaded other planets and violated the laws of the galaxy. You have been arrested. Meyers took out a handcuff and waved it in front of Lian Lanberry. Galaxy Patrol? You have too much control. Cranberry was furious. I am the overlord of the planet. You galactic patrols dare to come here to make trouble? See how I deal with you. Cranberry roared, and released a flame of energy towards Meyers. Boom! With a slight wave of his hand, Meyers immediately sent the energy flame flying away. Shua! Immediately afterwards, Meyers appeared behind Cranberry in an instant, and activated the tranquilizer gun. Cranberry's body trembled for a while, and he fainted on the spot. Bailey put on handcuffs, his companion. As expected of Meyers, so strong. Yes, with Meyers here, we can save a lot of trouble. Meyers laughed it off. My dignified trainee angel, can I not be strong? If I can't defeat even such a small human, my father will break my leg, right? Take it back to the galaxy prison. Meyers ordered lightly. The vast starry sky. Vegeta's universe ship. Who actually defeated Frieza? Vegeta guessed in his heart that it was very likely to be that kid Kakarot. It's just that Vegeta was a little bit unreconciled in his heart. Was it really Frieza that Kakarot defeated? Humph, in another day, I can make it bigger. At that time, the answer will be revealed. After one day, Vegeta's universe ship lands on Earth. Crunch! The hatch of the spaceship opened, and Vegeta stepped out from inside. Vegeta looked up at the sky. Over there. That's the breath of Kakarot's son, and he's still alive. Vegeta turned his head and looked to the northwest. Well, besides Kakarot's son, there is also the Namek man nearby. Go ask them, they should know what happened. Call out. Vegeta turned into a streak of white light, and flew towards Bayazai Mountain at high speed. On Bayazai Mountain, Son Gohan is reading a book in the yard in front of his house. The poor child, who is only 5 years old, is studying under the persecution of his mother. But this is also Son Gohan's ideal. Son Gohan grows up to be a great scientist. Is it possible to be a scientist without studying? At this moment, Son Gohan also suddenly sensed the breath of Beiji 077 Tower. Yes, is it Vegeta's breath? How could he be on Earth? Son Gohan's face changed color and he got up hastily. Snapped. Vegeta was very fast, and immediately fell from the sky and landed beside Son Gohan. Son Gohan gritted his teeth, his face discolored slightly. You are still alive. Vegeta silently looked at Son Gohan and asked, tell me, what happened? Son Gohan didn't know what to say for a moment. Shua. At this time, Piccolo fell from the sky and landed beside Son Gohan. Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. Let me do it. Piccolo looked at Vegeta indifferently. Immediately, Piccolo told Vegeta everything that happened after Vegeta's death. What? Super Saiyan. After hearing the news that Kakarot could become Super Saiyan, Vegeta's face became extremely ugly. Yes, you heard me right. Old Son turned into Super Saiyan because of his anger after I fell into a coma. According to Gohan, Super Saiyan has golden flames all over his body, blonde hair, and blue eyes, and his energy has been greatly improved. Piccolo smiled slightly. Vegeta bared his teeth. There was a brief silence. So, what about the Kakarot people? Vegeta asked. Father will study in an alien planet for a period of time, and it is estimated that he will come back in a year. Son Gohan explained. Chapter 113. Study. Vegeta looked confused. What to study? This guy Kakarot has become a Super Saiyan, what else is there to learn? Come back after a year? Then I will wait. I want to see with my own eyes, what does a Super Saiyan look like? By the way, according to what Namek means, Kakarot transformed after the bald head died in extreme anger? I'm also looking for a place to try. Vegeta didn't talk to Son Gohan and Piccolo anymore, turned into a white light, and disappeared quickly. Soon, Vegeta appeared in a deep mountain, imagining the scene of being bullied by Frieza and abused by Kakarot. Wow! Vegeta was so angry that his whole body trembled, the energy on his body continued to explode, and the vibrating whole planet was shaking. It's Vegeta, what is he doing? Son Gohan said in a deep voice. Maybe I'm trying to transform into Super Saiyan. Piccolo held his forehead, not knowing what to say. Uncle Piccolo, can he succeed? Son Gohan asked. Piccolo shook his head slightly. I do not know either. Become a Super Saiyan through anger, that's what you say. I have never seen it. Hoo. Vegeta gasped heavily. The energy consumption was too great just now, so that now he is a little weak. Damn it. No way. I'm obviously very angry, why can't I become a Super Saiyan? Vegeta bared his teeth and clenched his fists, wouldn't that brat lie to me? It is impossible to become a Super Saiyan out of pure anger. At this moment, Vegeta suddenly heard a voice coming from all directions. Who is it? Who is talking? Vegeta looked around quickly. It's just that no matter how hard Vegeta tried, he couldn't find someone to talk to. I am Dragon God. Luo Mu said. What? Dragon God? Vegeta was stunned. The transformation of Super Saiyan requires one of the most basic conditions. Luo Mu's voice came down. What conditions? Vegeta asked hastily. First of all, you must have a peaceful heart. Simply put, it is a calm spirit. Luo Mu's voice came down, and only under this condition will you be born in your body called S-cell things. With S-cells, you can transform into Super Saiyan through anger. Vegeta said nothing. Cell? What the hell? Peace of mind? How come I haven't heard of it? At present, if the S-cells in your body can become Super Saiyan at 100 points, you only have 5 points. Luo Mu smiled. Vegeta. What do you mean? I only have 5 S-cells? Are you kidding me? Humph, why should I trust you? Vegeta snorted. I knew you would say that. Luo Mu smiled, I just got bored, so I'll just beat you up. Boom. As Luo Mu said, the powerful coercion of Japanese stocks fell from the sky. Accompanied by a muffled sound, Vegeta felt his body sink and fell directly into the ground, leaving only a head. Vegeta was shocked. Is this the Dragon God? Even before I showed up, I was beaten so hard that I couldn't move? Hateful. Vegeta bared his teeth. Do you think you can trap me like this? I am the Prince of Saiyan. I am the most talented fighter. Why is Kakarot's S-cell 100? I'm only 5? Vegeta was furious, trying to raise his own energy. However, no matter how hard Vegeta tried, he couldn't move his body. Luo Mu didn't talk to Vegeta anymore. The release of this coercion saw Vegeta trapped in the earth for a month. This is the fate of provoking the Dragon God. I didn't shoot you to death on the spot, I already gave you a lot of face. I'm pointing you here, but you still dare to question it. 10 days later. Vegeta was already starving. Vegeta found that his face was turning green. You let me go. I beg for forgiveness, okay? Vegeta felt like he was going to die. However, no matter how Vegeta shouted, Luo Mu ignored him. In fact, it wasn't that Luo Mu ignored him, it was that Luo Mu forgot about Vegeta. 10th Universe. After 38 days, Feng finally woke up. Feng immediately stood up straight, with grief and indignation written all over his face. Unacceptable. It's okay to destroy the planet I experienced. Beat me to nothing. It's my skills that are inferior to others. The problem is, you left me in the sky. You are too shameless. Call out. Fenghua made a golden light and flew towards the 11th universe. As Zeno and Grand Priest expected, Feng went to other dragon gods for help. Spirit World. Zeno Palace. The projection suddenly lit up. Zeno was bored, and when he saw Feng who had awakened in the projection, he immediately regained his energy and quickly called Grand Priest over. It seems that we are headed towards the 11th universe. Grand Priest pondered, the one who trained in the 11th universe is also a dragon girl, her name is Yaai, and she has a pretty good relationship with Feng. Yaai? Is it amazing? Zeno looked forward to it. There are 3 talented dragon gods in the dragon world, and one of them is this beautiful dragon girl. Grand Priest smiled, if she helps, Ramsi may be in a difficult battle. You mean to say that Yaai Long and Ramsi are equal in strength? Zeno asked. Yes. Grand Priest nodded slightly. Among the 12 gods of destruction, Beerus from the 7th universe should be the most powerful, right? Chuan Tian pondered. Yes, but Beerus is sleeping. Grand Priest asked with a smile, do you want to wake him up? What do you mean? King Chuan, Qian Nyazeo, asked back, I want to watch the kind of battle that is very interesting. Does it mean that once Beerus makes a move, there is nothing to watch? Based on Beerus' strength, the current strongest dragon god is probably on par with him at most. Grand Priest pondered, but I believe that Beerus may be slightly better. Then let Quitella from the 4th universe help. Hasn't that dragon god named Konu already entered the 2nd stage? He is training in the 4th universe, right? Just let Quitella go, so that they attract the dragon god called Konu, Zeno suggested. Okay. Grand Priest nodded, and asked again, gods of destruction Vermit from the 11th universe also go too? Don't worry, come one by one, they come with 2 dragon gods, we will go to 2 gods of destruction and 2 angels, if there are too many, it will be a bit of a bully. Zeno replied, not for now, let Angel make a move, Angel will defeat them as soon as he makes a move, but there is no way to continue. Chapter 114. Master Zeno is right. Grand Priest nodded, then come one by one, so that we can enjoy this battle. The eyes of the 2 guards were also filled with anticipation. So enjoyable. Especially bullying the dragon god. Let you laugh. Aren't you bothering Angel? Now, you can't even beat gods of destruction, can you? 11th universe. Dragon Palace. This is Yaai's palace. Yaai chose to practice on the proud planet of the 11th universe. The Dragon Palace was built above the proud planet, similar to Luo Mu's temple, also suspended in the air. In the palace. Feng? Why are you here? Why do I feel that you are weak? Yao Ziyi widened her beautiful eyes and looked at Feng in surprise. What surprised Yaai even more was Feng's figure was actually thinner. What's happening here? Moreover, Feng has become much prettier than before. The value of the face has increased dramatically. Cultivation, can you also cultivate your appearance? With Yaai's strength, it is easy to tell that this is Feng's true appearance. Feng did not change her own appearance and figure. Your appearance and figure, how did you do it? Yaai asked in surprise. It's nothing, I used a lot of dragon god's power to lose weight successfully. Feng smiled wryly. Otherwise, I could be bullied by a little gods of destruction. Yaai. You actually used the power of the dragon god to lose weight? How careless you are! Anyway, I'm an inferior dragon god, and I didn't think about competing with you or sway I to become a real dragon god, to lose weight and look better. Feng explained simply. In this way, we can live together with Luo Mu, right? Yaoan joked. Yaai has already seen that Feng likes Luo Mu. There is no way, Luo Mu is a low-level dragon god, but he looks handsome. Among all the dragon gods, Luo Mu is the most handsome and has the highest appearance. If Luo Mu hadn't been an inferior dragon god, Yao Ziyi would have taken the initiative to pursue him. It's just that Yao Kong is really not superior to the inferior dragon god. Yaai has a pursuit, she wants to become a real dragon god. Handsome, can I eat it? That's not the point. Feng felt that he was digressing. Yeah, we all know about you and Luo Mu, you like him, what a normal thing, hee hee. Yaai covered her mouth and laughed. Feng couldn't help but stare. Akok, you're such a gossip. Okay, I won't talk about it. Yaai smiled and said, come on, tell me why you are so weak. What bad things did you do? Phoenix. What is doing bad things? When Feng thought about what happened more than a month ago, his complexion was not very good. What's the matter? Yaai also restrained her smile and asked with concern. I was beaten by gods of destruction Ramsi. Feng said in a deep voice. Yaai stood up from the chair at that time, looking at Feng suspiciously. What are you kidding? You are the dragon god. You said you were beaten by Ramsi, the gods of destruction? No matter how bad you are still at the level of angel. Even if your dragon god power is used to lose weight. You are also stronger than the gods of destruction. You said you were beaten by gods of destruction, what do you mean? I won't lie to you, I can't beat him, the gap between me and him is very big. Feng shook his head and sighed. Aren't you joking? Yaai still refused to believe this fact. If you say you were beaten by angel, I still believe it. Gods of destruction hit you? You're right about playing gods of destruction. Tell me, what happened? Yaai asked with a frown. Yaai also noticed that Feng didn't seem to be joking. It's just that Yaai doesn't quite believe this fact. Feng immediately told Yaai everything that happened to her. By the way, don't let Luo Mu know about this matter. If he knows, even if he knows that his strength is mediocre, he will stand up for me. Feng warned with some worry, Luo Mu's strength is I think it's a little bit stronger than me at most, if I go, it can only be. Feng didn't say anything about the latter. But Yaai can understand the general meaning. Don't worry, my mouth is very strict. Yaai nodded, go, I will avenge you. Saying that, Yaai took Feng's hand. Feng nodded vigorously. It's against the sky, gods of destruction dare to come out and challenge our dragon god. Yaai shouted angrily. Shhhhh. Yaai took Feng and flew towards the 10th universe. Spirit World. Zeno Palace. Zeno was agitated for a moment. There's a good show to watch, hurry up and let Ramsi get ready. Zeno sits down immediately, where are the melon seeds? Quickly serve melon seeds and fruits. Yes. The two guards immediately brought melon seeds and fruits up. It's time to watch a movie. Grand Priest is on the sidelines to inform Ramsi to prepare for battle. Immediately afterwards, Grand Priest contacted Makarita of the 11th universe. 11th universe. Gods of Destruction Realm. Okay, I understand, Lord Grand Priest, I know what to do. Makarita nodded. Master Grand Priest. Vermit's face changed color. What is Grand Priest looking for from Makarita? It's not a big deal, you don't need to worry about it. Makarita smiled. Vermit frowned. Forget it, don't ask. By the way, Ramsi beat up the dragon god who was trained in their universe. Makarita said with a smile. What did you say? That guy beat the dragon god? Are you kidding me? Vermit asked in surprise. Is this a big deal? This is big news, isn't it? Now, Yaai, the dragon god of our universe, is going to seek revenge on Ramsi. Makarita smiled. And then? Vermit asked. If Ramsi loses to her, it's time for Master Vermit to play. Makarita said. Vermit. I just said it's okay? Sure enough. The problem is, my strength is not the same as Ramsi's. If Ramsi loses to Yaai, I'm afraid I will be too embarrassed. By the way, Master Grand Priest said, if you lose to Yaai Longnv, you will not be gods of destruction. Makarita said this, her expression became serious. Vermit's body trembled violently. I'd say I'm a little flustered. It turned out to be waiting here. Lord Vermit, don't worry, you won't lose to her under normal circumstances. Makarita said, the scepter in her hand cast a light and shadow. And the projected image is exactly the arena that K built. We can see their battle here, Master Vermit can think about how to deal with this dragon girl. Makarita said with a smile. Vermit nodded vigorously. Chapter 115. 10th Universe, Space Arena. 2 Dragon Girls, this way, we are here. Kessie waved to Yaai and Feng Yuan who were flying in the starry sky. Yaai. Phoenix. Yaai glanced over and saw the arena. This is the arena set up for me. How confident are you? Always feel cheated. Feng frowned. Go over and have a look, it might be that Kessie wants to challenge me. Yaai nodded her head lightly. N. Feng slightly nodded. Whoa. Whoa. The 2 dragon girls turned into 2 golden lights, and quickly appeared outside the arena built by Kessie. This is the genius dragon girl Yaai who has experienced in the 11th universe, right? Kessie smiled. It's me. Yao Zai nodded, are you Kessie? When she said this, Yaai saw gods of destruction Ramsi standing in the middle of the ring. Yaai was a little confused. Looking at Ramsi's posture, it is clear that he is waiting to challenge himself. Yet, angel from the 10th universe. Kessie bowed politely. What is the ink? I beat your people, didn't you come to take revenge? Hurry up. Ramsi greeted from inside. Ex-angel, did you instigate this? Yaai asked. Yao Zilong misunderstood, Master Ramsi has been in a bad mood recently, and accidentally destroyed Feng Glong's planet, so they started fighting. Kessie sighed slightly, but Master Ramsi's actions are not serious or serious. I am gods of destruction's entourage after all, so it's not easy for me to reprimand him. I also ask Feng Glong and Yaai Zilong to forgive me a lot. Feng snorted. Who are you lying to? Of course Yaai would not believe it either. So, if I hit him, you will avenge him, right? Yaai smiled. No, no, no. Definitely not. Kessie shook her head, I promise. I really won't. Yaai looked at Kessie suspiciously. Won't? How strange. It would be a good thing if Yaai Longno can help me teach Lord Ramsi a good lesson so that he won't be so arrogant. Kessie smiled, however, if Yaai Longno wins, although I won't make a move, at that time, other gods of destruction may come to help. Yaai snorted. Else the gods of destruction came to help? How can gods of destruction help? I'm only a dragon girl, I can't beat a gods of destruction yet. Hey, that woman, why are you so smudged? Hurry up and fight if you want. Ramsi greeted Yaai with a provocative face. Be careful, Yaai, I always feel that something is not quite right. Feng frowned. It gives people the feeling that this is obviously a pit, waiting for myself and Yaai to jump. We are dragon gods, what are we afraid of? Lord Salama is covering everything. Yaai said, flying onto the ring. What? I heard that you are a genius dragon girl. Ramsi shook her elephant trunk and looked at Yaai with a smile. By you? A little gods of destruction, not worthy to talk to me. Yaai snorted coldly, and rushed towards Ramsi at such a high speed that Kessie was slightly taken aback. Shua! Yao Ziu stretched her hand forward and grabbed Ramsi's elephant trunk. Boom! Immediately afterwards, Yaai punched Ramsi heavily on the head. Ah! Ramsi let out a wail and flew backwards. However, because Yaai pulled Ramsi's nose, she was pulled back by the nose again. Boom! Yaai's knee, hit hard on Ramsi's abdomen. Puff! Ramsi spat out acidic water. Bang bang bang! Yaai grabbed Ramsi's nose and beat back and forth, left and right on the ring floor. Shhhhhhh. Afterwards, Yaai grabbed Ramsi's nose and spun rapidly in the air. Boom! As soon as Yaai let go, Ramsi flew out on the spot, hitting the barrier on the edge of the ring heavily, causing the entire barrier to vibrate violently. The scepter in Kessie's hand cast a flame of light, stabilizing the ring. Humph! Yaai snorted. Snapped. However, just when Yaai thought that she had already abused Ramsi to the point of failure, she was surprised to find that Ramsi jumped up from the ground. Yaai frowned. Is this guy off? Why are you so resistant to beating? Ramsi got up, shook his nose, and grinned. Yaai's face changed color slightly. Feng's complexion is not very good looking. 0. Asking for flowers. This is the attack of the genius dragon girl? I don't think it's very good, it's not painful. Although Ramsi acted calmly, the pain was actually not light. The genius dragon girl really deserves her reputation. If the miracle is not activated, wouldn't I be tortured to death? Then let me hurt you. Yaai snorted coldly, and flew towards Ramsi like a fairy. Roar! At this moment, Ramsi suddenly let out a roar. Lion roar! No, to be precise, it should be called Xiong Hao Gong. It is similar to the effect of lion's roar. Accompanied by Ramsi's roar, Yaai felt dizzy at that moment. In desperation, Yaai quickly released the power of the dragon god to resist Ramsi's roar. 0. Boom! Two different divine powers collided with each other on this ring, making muffled noises. Boom! The next moment, Ramsi flew upside down and hit the barrier again. Yaai also stepped back about 3 steps, her face turned pale for a moment. Yaai was shocked. What's up with this elephant? Why do I feel that his power of destruction is not much different from my dragon god's power? How so? Moreover, with the collision just now, Yaai found that at least half of her dragon god power had been consumed. The power of Yaai dragon god is a total of 2,200 points. This time the collision with Ramsi quickly reduced to 1,300 points. Of course, the consumed dragon god's power can be replenished by itself after a while. The dragon god's experience is mainly to increase the highest value of the dragon god's power. In this way, more powerful strength can be erupted and Shenron with stronger ability can be produced, and more outrageous wishes can be realized. Ramsi gritted his teeth and got up from the ground, his face becoming more and more serious. Yaozi's complexion changed again and again. He can still stand up. Withstood nearly half of my dragon god's power, can you still stand up? What are you kidding? He's just a gods of destruction. Yaozi's complexion was a little ugly. Immediately, Yaai didn't hesitate at all, and directly sent a voice transmission to Feng, asking Feng to contact Konu immediately. Chapter 116. Feng was also shocked in his heart. Isn't even Yaai sure of winning? In other words, although Yaai has the possibility of winning, if Gods of Destruction comes again, it will be difficult to deal with. While Feng was shocked, he hurried to contact Konu. However, no matter how Feng called, Konu didn't answer the phone. What happened to Konu? Why don't you answer the phone? Weird guy. 4th Universe. Big Shaxing. This planet is where Konu practiced. In the temple of Konu, a person came today. Gods of Destruction Quitella of the 4th Universe. The appearance of Quitella is a yellow-green mouse, which looks a bit wretched. Konu Dragon God, speaking of it, we haven't seen each other for some time. Quitella greeted with a smile. Is something wrong? Konu asked. Destroy. Quay 683 Terra grinned suddenly, and the destructive energy in his hand surged and released towards the temple. Looking for death? Konu was furious. What the hell are you here looking for? Shua. The power of the dragon god on Konu's body bloomed, covering the position destroyed by Quitella at that time. Boom. Two different divine powers collided, bursting out astonishing energy. Konu froze for a moment, obviously feeling that Quitella's destructive energy seemed to be stronger than before. How is this going? No wonder this kid dared to come to my planet to provoke him. Shua. Konu flew in the direction of Quitella quickly. Snapped. Konu pinned Quitella's head, hiking. In just an instant, Konu turned into a golden light and rushed to the star of Dash-axing. Boom. Konu held Quitella's head down and rolled over where the star's reaction was most intense. Quitella. Are you a barbecue? Damn dragon god! Boom. Konu kicked up and kicked Quitella into the depths of the stars. Humph, do you think that you have learned a little bit and your power of destruction has increased, so you dare to act wild in front of me? Konu sneered. Call out. However, just after Konu finished speaking, he saw Quitella rushing toward him. Boom. Quitella's head hit Konu's chest hard. Konu spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face became a little ugly. He's just a god of destruction. How could he hurt me? Bang bang bang. Konu gritted his teeth and fought back. It was at this time that Feng went to contact the department. The battle of Konu has reached a critical juncture, how can there be time to talk to Li Feng? Kessie doesn't answer the phone, I don't know what's going on. Feng transmitted voice to Yaai, and suggested, do you want to contact Shuai? Shuai's strength is not much different from mine, so don't get her involved for now. Yaai shook her head slightly. Boom. Just after Yaai passed through the sound transmission, Ramsi also started to fight back, and greeted Yaai with his fist. Yaai avoids it. Only a muffled sound was heard, and Ramsi's fist hit the ground of the ring heavily, making a dull and loud noise. Boom. Immediately afterwards, Ramsi's right leg flicked. This blow directly hit Yaopo's calf. Yaai was unstable and fell to the ground on the spot. Boom. Yaai's reaction was also extremely fast. The moment she fell to the ground, she kicked Ramsi's abdomen with her right foot. Puff. Ramsi spat out acid water again. Boom. The power of the dragon god bloomed on Yaai's body and covered Ramsi. Immediately, Ramsi was frozen, gritting his teeth to resist Yaai's dragon god power. Boom. Yaai stepped up and kicked Ramsi to the ground. Bang bang bang. Immediately afterwards, Yaai punched and kicked Ramsi. Ramsi hummed uncontrollably, unable to resist. There is no way, Yaai's dragon god power is too strong. Ramsi's shattering force, the waist did not break through the line of defense. 5 minutes later. Hoo. Yaai was out of breath, and also very tired. At the same time, Yaai tragically discovered that her dragon god power consumed a lot of her heart. There are only 300 points left. In order to deal with the gods of destruction, nearly 70% of my dragon god power was consumed. Yaai knew very well that if there was another gods of destruction, she would be in tragedy. Boom. Yaai kicked up and kicked Ramsi onto the barrier. Ramsi slipped down from the edge of the barrier, gritted his teeth and wanted to get up, but fell down again. In this battle, Ramsi lost. Humph, is there any more? Yaai snorted and looked at Kessie. Kessie had a smile on her face. Shall I go up and beat this dragon girl up? It seems that I am a bit of a bully going up now. Let alone me now, even the weakest gods of destruction can easily defeat Yaai. Temple of Zeno. What a pity, we lost. Zeno sighed. After all, the genius dragon girl, if she can't even beat gods of destruction, then she can't justify it. Grand Priest smiled, however, her dragon god power is consumed a lot, let alone Angel's shot now, just an ordinary gods of destruction can easily defeat her. Is Vermit on his way? Zeno asked. Yes, it's supposed to be here. Grand Priest nodded. Another 10 caddies of melon seeds. Zeno greeted the guard. 10th Universe, Space Station. Let's go. Yao Ziai greeted Feng. Yeah. Feng nodded lightly. The 2 dragon girls were just about to leave. Please wait a moment. Kessie greeted. Kes Angel, is there anything else? Yaai thumped in her heart and looked at Kes. Yao Ziai long knew, don't be so hostile, our angel is not good at fighting. Kessie grinned. I have something to say. Yaai always felt that Kessie was uneasy and kind. It suddenly occurred to me that Lord Ramsi accidentally destroyed the planet Fenglong practiced. I have to find a way to deal with this matter. Kessie pondered, don't worry, I will help Fenglong find a suitable planet. No need, I will look for it myself. Feng replied lightly. Don't say that, it's Lord Ramsi's fault after all, he's been a bit arrogant recently. Kay sighed. Call out. Just as he was talking, a bright flame of light came quickly from afar. Shua. The next moment, Angel Makarita of the 11th Universe and Gods of Destruction Vermit appeared on the scene. Ramsi, I was going to ask you for a drink, why did you come here? Vermit immediately looked at Ramsi after appearing. Ramsi shook his head with a wry smile. Ramsi, what's wrong with you? Vermit quickly entered the ring and asked with concern. It's okay. Ramsi sneered. Chapter 117. Ramsi, you are my brother, how do I feel? You seem to have been beaten. Vermit's face changed color. Ramsi. Roll. Who is your brother? Ramsi rolled his eyes. Who? Who beat my brother? Stand up. Vermit snapped. Yaai gritted her teeth and was about to challenge Vermit. But Feng grabbed Yaai. This kind of thing couldn't be more obvious. Kurs must have secretly contacted Makarita Angel and brought Vermit here. What Kessie said just now was clearly delaying time. Kus, what happened? Makarita also asked knowingly. Here, Master Ramsi accidentally destroyed the planet where Fenglong practiced. Fenglong asked Mr. Ramsi for a theory, and Master Ramsi accidentally knocked Fenglong unconscious. It's my fault, I didn't stop it in time. Kessie sighed. Is there such a thing? Makarita asked again with her beautiful eyes widened, how come I see that Master Ramsi seems to be injured? Fenglong invited Yaai Long here, the two have just fought, Master Ramsi is not an opponent. Kessie explained. It turns out that the two are dragon gods. I'm sorry for the doctors. Makarita quickly bowed and saluted. Yaai. Makarita, you are enough. We met. Master Vermit, don't be rude, Yaai is the dragon god. Makarita said to Vermit. What's wrong with the dragon girl? Can the dragon girl bully my brother? Vermit said righteously, I want to challenge you. Yaai dragon girl, how dare you? Feng Gang was about to speak out to stop him, but was held back by Yao Ziai. Yao Ziai, you are exhausting too much, let me do it. Feng Chuanyan. It's okay, maybe it's just that Ramsi is a stronger gods of destruction, and the other gods of destruction are fine. Yao Ziai replied. Feng thinks about it too. Our dragon god is comparable to an angel. When did gods of destruction become so powerful? It doesn't make sense. I'll just ask you, Yaai Longv, I want to challenge you, do you dare? Vermit said, and the power of destruction surged wildly in his body. And after sensing Vermit's huge destructive power, Yao Zi's face paled. Yaai could clearly sense that Vermit's shattering power was almost the same as Ramsi's. With the power of the current dragon god, it is impossible to be his opponent. How is this going? Why has the strength of gods of destruction increased so much? Are you all on it? Okay, I accept your challenge. 3 days later, I will deal with you. Yaai snorted coldly, and after saying this, she pulled Feng, turned into a golden light, and quickly disappeared from the hall. Vermit. I'm going, are you scared away by me? Boom. Makarita hit Vermit on the head with a scepter. Why hit me? Vermit was taken aback. You idiot, who made you explode your destructive power? You scared her away, and after 3 days, do you think you can beat her? Makarita reprimanded. Vermit scratched his head. You ruined Master Zeno's good deed. Makarita sighed. What? Master Zeno? Vermit's face paled. Temple of Zeno. Vermit, shall I erase him? Zeno gritted his teeth in hatred. My 10 caddies of melon seeds are all ready, waiting for you to hang and beat the dragon girl. The results of it? You scared her away before the war started? Even if you want to explode the power of destruction, wait for her to step on the ring before you explode. In that case, Yao Zi Long Nu will be really hard to get off. Fortunately for you, the power of destruction broke out directly, giving Yaai a chance to breathe, and making her change to fighting in 3 days. It's not appropriate to erase him now. Grand Priest wiped his sweat. If he is gone in 3 days, we will be ashamed. Zeno nodded vigorously. Grand Priest said, nothing wrong. Vermit cannot be erased just yet. Can't fight anymore. Zeno was a little disappointed. What to do with 10 caddies of melon seeds? Switch to the 4th universe. Grand Priest suggested. Luckily I made arrangements in advance. Otherwise how boring. The 4th universe, there should be a result, right? There was a slight smile on Grand Priest's face. Yeah. Zeno nodded. If the 4th universe is not good looking, should I erase the 10th universe? Shua. The camera quickly switched to the sky above the big sand star in the 4th universe. Konu is engaged in a fierce battle with Quitella. The position where the two are fighting has been transferred from space to the stars. Ho ho! Quitella panted heavily, gnashing her teeth at Konu. Konu also blushed. The temperature of the star was too high, and it reflected the faces of both of them into red. Cao became more and more shocked. How could a small gods of destruction be evenly matched with this genius dragon god? What are you kidding? I'm getting weaker? Or did Quitella get stronger? Konu gritted his teeth, and the calendar of the dragon god bloomed again. Destroy! Quitella also released the power of destruction to resist the coercion brought by the power of the dragon god. Quitella's strength is second only to Beerus of the 7th universe. Judging from the current situation, it is estimated that he will lose to the genius dragon god Konu. Grand Priest pondered. Yeah. Zeno nodded. Anyway, only gods of destruction lost. Dragon god's real opponent 423 is Angel. If it's Angel, even the weakest angel can sweep away all the dragon gods. Grand Priest smiled. Even the so-called strongest dragon god is so difficult to win. We have 12 universes, we have 12 gods of destruction, and they only have 8 dragon gods. One of the guards said. That's right, in terms of numbers, gods of destruction has the upper hand, let gods of destruction accompany them to have fun first. Grand Priest nodded with a smile. Zeno also smiled with satisfaction. The battle for the 4th universe continues. Another 10 minutes or so passed. Konu finally defeated the gods of destruction Quitella of the 4th universe on the basis of consuming a lot of dragon god power. However, the consumption of Konu is indeed not small, and now the remaining power of the dragon god is only 400 points. What happened? When did gods of destruction become so powerful? Konu's face changed again and again. Call out! Konu turned into a golden glow, and returned to the Konu temple and axing. The power of the Dragon God must be restored as soon as possible. Just when Konu was working hard to restore the power of the Dragon God, he suddenly sensed that Feng was contacting him again. Konu just remembered that Feng had contacted him before. But at that time, because of the emergency, I didn't go to connect. Feng? Are you looking for me? Konu asked. Chapter 118. Konu, let me tell you something, the strength of gods of destruction seems to have improved overall. Feng said in a deep voice. What did you say? How did you know? Konu trembled in his heart and asked quickly. Feng immediately told Konu everything that happened to him. What a coincidence! When Yaai was fighting Ramsi, I was fighting the gods of destruction of our universe. K snorted and clenched his fists. Have you defeated him? Feng asked hastily. Of course, but Yaai and I are in the same situation, and the consumption of Dragon God's power is very serious. Konu gritted his teeth. Now my Dragon God's power is only 400 points of love left. In the next 3 days, if the gods of destruction come to provoke you, I'm afraid you won't be able to fight anymore. Even you. Yaai and Feng were together, and when she heard Konu's words, her face paled. Obviously, they came prepared. Konu said in a deep voice. Since that's the case, let's go to Sui Ai's place to have a meeting to study it immediately. Yao Zi suggested, looking at the current situation, gods of destruction from other universes should also challenge our experienced dragon god. You're right, tell all the dragon gods immediately to go to the goddess palace in the 6th universe. Kei said angrily. Understood. Yaai nodded. Well, don't you need to inform Luo Mu? It seems that the gods of destruction of their universe is still sleeping. Feng suggested. Whatever, since the gods of destruction of the 7th universe is sleeping, Luo Mu will have nothing to do. Besides, he can't be of much help when he comes, so don't worry about him. Konu thought for a while and decided not to go inform Luo Mu. Luo Mu really doesn't know what happened in the major universes. Now Luo Mu is in his own temple, planning to find someone to train him well. Why do I feel like I forgot something? Luo Mu thought about it, but didn't remember it. In the deep forest below, grass grew on Vegeta's head. MJU4 NDA2 NTA0 MJI1 MZHM2 OJE equals. A figure flashed in Luo Mu's mind. I want to find someone who is obedient and has excellent physical fitness and talent. Luo Mu's eyes lit up suddenly, and he thought of someone. This person seems more suitable. Let's have a look. Call out. Luo Mu turned into a golden light, and quickly appeared in Baizai Mountain, the official son of Son Goku's family. In the yard of Son Goku's house, Son Gohan is studying. Snapped. Luo Mu fell from the sky and landed opposite Son Gohan. Ah? Who are you? Son Gohan was taken aback, and quickly looked at Luo Mu vigilantly. I am the Dragon God. Luo Mu smiled. Are you the Dragon God? You made the Dragon Ball, right? Son Gohan looked at Luo Mu excitedly. Not bad. Luo Mu nodded and picked up the book Son Gohan was studying. This is a math book. Mathematics is the foundation of science. Scientific research is inseparable from mathematics in many aspects. Luo Mu flipped through them casually. This kid actually studied 6th grade mathematics. You are only 5 years old, okay? Do you want to be an outstanding scientist when you grow up? Luo Mu looked at Son Gohan and asked. Well, this is my ideal. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. Bulma's father and Bulma are both outstanding scientists on Earth, do you think you can surpass them? Luo Mu asked. I will. Son Gohan clenched his fists. When Bulma was 5 years old, he developed a laser gun by himself. One shot can cause a tsunami. Luo Mu smiled and looked at Son Gohan with great interest. What about you? At Bulma's age, you still reading a math book? Have you studied anything? Son Gohan stopped talking. So sad. Miss Bulma really did this kind of research when she was 5 years old. Son Gohan couldn't believe it. You can call and ask, don't you have Bulma's phone number? Luo Mu smiled slightly. I believe it. Son Gohan nodded. Bulma is indeed a genius. Otherwise, how could she have researched Dragon Ball? Son Gohan also did a little research on that small instrument. Anyway, I don't understand. Not only that, Bulma will also create a time machine in the future, which can travel through time and space. Luo Mu continued. Can travel through time and space? Son Gohan didn't know much about this. That is to say, you in the future can come to meet you now. Luo Mu smiled. Ah? Really? Son Gohan's eyes widened. So, how do you think your scientific talent compares to Bulma's? Luo Mu asked. Son Gohan shook his head vigorously. Far worse. Not bad at all. However, your fighting talent is very outstanding. Luo Mu changed the subject. Fighting talent? Son Gohan was taken aback. When Bulma was 5 years old, he could create a laser gun that could trigger a tsunami. Luo Mu nodded slightly, but you, at the age of 5, you have the power to destroy the world. Son Gohan's eyes lit up slightly. Gohan, scientists are not suitable for you. Luo Mu patted Son Gohan on the shoulder, you are a fighter, an excellent fighter. But... Son Gohan didn't know what to say. Mom wants me to be a scientist. Your mother wants you to stand out and become an outstanding scientist, I can understand that. Luo Mu nodded, looked at Son Gohan and said, but, do you really only want to be a scientist in your heart, don't you want to be like your father, become a super soldier and protect the earth you like? I want to. Son Gohan nodded vigorously. In the future, there will be more powerful opponents waiting for you. Luo Mu said. But... Dad has become a Super Saiyan, he will take care of it. Son Gohan looked up at Luo Mu. Super Saiyan is just the beginning. In the future, there will be more powerful enemies than, Zhao Zhao, Super Saiyan. They try to destroy your planet, and only you can save this world. Luo Mu patted Son Gohan on the shoulder again, think it over carefully, think it over, I will take you to practice, and make you the most powerful warrior in the universe. The most powerful warrior in the universe. Son Gohan's eyes sparkled. Yes. Luo Mu smiled slightly. Call out. Luo Mu turned into a golden light, which disappeared in a flash. Son Gohan looked up at the sky. You haven't told me how to contact you yet? The place where I live is just above the temple, I am waiting for you. Luo Mu's voice came from all directions. On this day, Son Gohan thought for a long time. When Luo Mu returned to the temple, he suddenly thought of Vegeta. I said I forgot what to make up. I forgot about Vegeta. Chapter 119. Shua. Luo Mu landed beside Vegeta. Boom. Luo Mu stomped lightly. Immediately, Vegeta flew out from the ground. Boom. Vegeta fell heavily to the ground, his body weak to the extreme. It's your fate. After Luo Mu said this, he turned into a golden glow and left. Vegeta. You should give me something to eat. My body is too weak. Vegeta crawled on the ground, grabbed a handful of weeds in the distance, and stuffed them into his mouth to replenish his strength. So sad. My majestic Prince Saiyan. The most talented fighter. Now it's reduced to eating weeds. I'm AFG carnivore. Thought about it all night. Son Gohan finally figured it out. I want to be a great fighter. I don't want to be a scientist. While eating in the morning. Mom, I have changed my ideal. Son Gohan looked at his mother Shishi firmly. Shishi was stunned. I froze for a moment. Gohan, what are you talking about? Shishi asked. Mom, I don't want to be a scientist anymore. When I grow up, I want to be an excellent soldier like my father. Son Gohan replied. Gohan, do you know what you're talking about? Shishi's face darkened instantly. I know, Mom. Son Gohan nodded and replied, I know what I have to do. Is my scientific talent comparable to Miss Bulma? Is it comparable? Gohan is still young, when you grow up, you will definitely surpass Bulma. Shishi replied. Miss Bulma can create a laser gun that can trigger a tsunami at my age, but I am still reading math problems in the 6th grade of elementary school. Mom really thinks, can I compare to Miss Bulma? Son Gohan asked back. Shishi was speechless. There was a moment of silence. Gohan, who did you listen to? How could Bulma make such a powerful weapon at the age of 5? Shishi didn't believe it. Well, I'll give Bulma a call. As he spoke, Shishi dialed Bulma's phone and turned on the speakerphone. Bulma, I heard that when you were 5 years old, you already created a laser gun that could trigger a tsunami. Shishi asked directly. Ah? Shishi, how did you know about such a long time ago? Bulma was stunned for a moment, then smiled and replied, not only that, I also helped my father improve the universal capsule. The previous capsules could not accommodate things as big as the house. It is my improvement that makes the universal capsule what it is today. Hee hee, am I a genius? You're not bragging, are you? Shishi asked. Shishi, what do you mean? Do I need to brag? Bulma was upset, are you questioning my talent? Shishi didn't want to talk anymore and hung up the phone directly. Bulma looked confused. What are you doing? Early in the morning, asking such weird questions. And say I'm bragging? Am I a braggart? I look so pretty. Am I that kind of person? Bulma snorted. Shishi didn't know how to persuade Gohan. Gohan, your father likes to fight and kill people, and his life will be in danger at any time. Mom doesn't want to lose you. As Shishi spoke, he began to cry. It's okay, Mom, even if I die, isn't there a Dragon Ball that can bring me back to life? Son Gohan replied in a serious manner. You are right. How can I refute you? Mom, I'm leaving first, don't worry about me, I will come back when I have time. Son Gohan said, and stepped out. Ah? Gohan, are you leaving now? Shishi was stunned. After Gohan came back from Namek, he became more thoughtful. Although he is only 5 years old, he is very assertive. Well, you have to practice as early as possible. Son Gohan nodded solemnly, Mom, I will become an excellent fighter. Egg. Call out. Son Gohan soared into the sky. Gohan, do you want to bring a bento? Shishi asked quickly from behind. However, Son Gohan has already disappeared without a trace. Seeing the back of his son disappear, Shishi knelt on the ground at that time, tears streaming down his face. What happened? At this time, Piccolo appeared in front of Shishi and asked a casual question. It's so early in the morning, didn't you see that I am practicing? What are you and Gohan arguing about? Piccolo? Isn't Gohan going to practice with you? Why are you still here? Shishi couldn't react. Gohan said that to become a good fighter, you have to practice. Didn't he practice with Piccolo? What? To practice? Piccolo was also slightly taken aback. What's the meaning? What is Gohan going to do? Call out. Piccolo didn't have anything to say, and turned into a white glow, and quickly chased in the direction of Son Gohan. Fortunately, Son Gohan was not flying very fast, and it didn't take long for Piccolo to catch up with Son Gohan. Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan turned to look at Piccolo behind him. Gohan, are you going to the temple? Piccolo saw the direction Son Gohan was flying, and it seemed that he was going to the temple. Uncle Piccolo, have you heard of Dragon God? Son Gohan asked. Dragon God? Is that the one who made the Dragon Ball? Piccolo had indeed heard it a little bit. It is said that after the Dragon God came to the earth, he disabled the Dragon Ball of the God of Heaven. Then, the Dragon God made the Dragon Ball himself, which can be revived once every 3 months, and any wish can be fulfilled. Moreover, there are no restrictions on many wishes. It is much stronger than the Dragon Ball made by that guy in the sky. Have you seen the Dragon God? Piccolo asked. Well, the Dragon God came to me and asked me to practice with him. He can train me to be the most powerful warrior in the universe. Son Gohan's eyes were filled with anticipation. Real or fake? Dragon God to train Gohan? Want to train Gohan to be the #1 warrior in the universe? I just happen to be idle and bored, so I'll go and have a look with you. Piccolo pondered. Thank you Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan nodded. Where the Dragon God lives, in the temple. Piccolo snarled a little. The person Piccolo hates the most is the god. That sanctimonious fellow. Look disgusting. Shouldn't it be counted? I still won't go. Dragon God said, he lives above the temple. Son Gohan explained. That's good. Piccolo breathed a sigh of relief. After a while, speed up and cross the temple. There's no need to meet that guy from God. Just when Son Gohan and Piccolo were flying towards the true temple, Luo Mu suddenly sensed that in the distant 6th universe, a large amount of Dragon God power was being gathered. Chapter 120. Luo Mu didn't expect that he could sense such a long distance now. At least before, Luo Mu couldn't sense it. With so many Dragon God powers gathered, what happened? These guys, aren't they in a meeting? Won't you call me for a meeting? Immediately, Luo Mu dialed Shui Yi directly. What's the matter? Sui Yi answered the call. Did all the Dragon Gods go to you? Luo Mu asked directly. You don't know. Sui Yi asked back. Know what? Luo Mu was taken aback. Feng was beaten by Ramsi, and Yaai went to take revenge, and it took 70% of the power of the Dragon God to defeat Ramsi. Shui Yi said simply, the specific situation is like this, Feng seems to not let us tell you, saying that it is you are easily impulsive, and if your strength is not very good, it would be a shame to go there. But you, as our Dragon God clan, I think since you asked, it is better to tell you. Feng was beaten by Ramsi. What happened? Luo Mu's eyes widened with surprise. They will come to me soon, we plan to hold a meeting to study what to do next. Shui Yi replied. I'll go right away. Luo Mu nodded. Call out. After Luo Mu hung up the phone, he turned into a golden light and flew towards the 6th universe in the snow circle. Luo Mu almost increased his speed to the extreme, leaving a golden flame in the sky. Just as Luo Mu left, Son Gohan and Piccolo also landed on the true temple. Sure enough, there is a temple on it. Piccolo mused. Dragon God, I'm here with you, to practice with you. Son Gohan shouted hastily. No one answered. No breath exists, no one. Piccolo guessed. Uncle Piccolo, the Dragon God has no breath. Son Gohan glanced at Piccolo. What? How is it possible? How can there be no breath? Piccolo didn't believe it. Really, when the Dragon God came to me, I couldn't sense his breath at all. Son Gohan replied. Forget it, let's wait here. Piccolo didn't bother to argue about this issue, so he flew into the sky and had a bird's eye view of the entire true temple. Uncle Piccolo had better not walk around, that's impolite. Son Gohan said. Piccolo stares. You kid, have you taught your Uncle Piccolo a lesson? Forget it, I won't bother with you. 6th universe. The 6 golden glows flew towards the planet Da from 5 different directions. Why 5 different directions? Dragon gods from various universes have different directions. Because Feng and Yaai are together, they came from the same direction. Call out. However, at this moment, a golden light came at a very high speed, and in a blink of an eye, it came from a distance and submerged into the planet Sherida all at once. What's the situation? Several dragon gods were a little dazed after seeing this golden light. So fast. That golden glow must belong to Konu. As expected of the number 1 genius dragon god, his speed is really fast enough. Konu, you gathered us here with Yaai, what happened? I'll be there soon, why ask so many questions? Several dragon gods communicated with each other. That's not me. Konu spoke suddenly. All the dragon gods were stunned. Not you. I'm at the back, my dragon god's power is too consumed. Konu said in a deep voice. Phoenix. Wasn't that golden glow just now from Konu? Who would that be? Luo Mu. Yaai looked at the first dragon god who arrived at her palace, a little surprised. Why is Luo Mu the first to arrive? Wasn't Luo Mu still on the phone with himself just now? And the other dragon gods have already set off for a minute, right? By the way, it must be that Luo Mu was about to come to me, but it was a coincidence. Oh? They are really slow. Luo Mu sighed and found a seat first and sat down. Shhhhhhh. The next moment, golden glows descended from the sky and landed in Yaai's goddess palace. Luo Mu? Why are you here? Feng saw Luo Mu sitting on the seat at a glance, and couldn't help asking. Who are you? Luo Mu looked at Feng. Who is this beauty? Why does it look familiar? Hey? It sounds like Feng's. Has she lost weight? Luo Mu quickly went to check Feng's body to see if she had used disguise or something. It's kind of boring if that's the case. 0. Ask for flowers. However, after this inspection, Luo Mu was surprised to find that Feng's current appearance was actually her real appearance. Sure enough, women look better when they lose weight, this is absolutely true. Even the dragon girl is like this. It's a phoenix, our phoenix looks so beautiful. Luo Mu didn't show any politeness, and went up to give the same one an eager hug. Dragon gods! Luo Mu, you are too shameless. When Feng was fatter before, I have never seen you take the initiative. Konu, what happened? Yaai asked directly. I heard that Feng was beaten by gods of destruction Ramsi from their universe. As soon as Yaai said this, the faces of the unknowing dragon gods present all changed color. There are a total of 8 dragon gods who came to the human world to practice. Besides Luo Mu, Yaai, Yaozhi, Feng, and Konu, there are 3 dragon gods. They are Dongfeng experienced in the 2nd universe. Zisha experienced in the 3rd universe. Ronald who has experienced in the 9th universe. The 3 dragon gods are all male. Those who don't know the situation now are just the 3 of them. Luo Mu didn't know about it at first, but with Yaai's simple explanation, he understood a little bit. What? Feng was beaten by gods of destruction? How is that possible? Feng, did you drink alcohol last night? The 3 dragon gods couldn't believe this fact. Yaai went to avenge Feng and fought against Ramsi. She consumed 70% of the dragon god's power and finally defeated Ramsi. Konu took the words, you know, Yaai's dragon god's power reaches how much is it? Dongfeng and the other 3 had shock written all over their faces. Even Yaozhi consumed 70% of the dragon god's power? Yaai's dragon god power has reached 2,200 points. Konu said in a deep voice, and, when Yaai was fighting Ramsi, our universe's gods of destruction Quitella also suddenly provoked me. He abused him, but when we really fought, I realized that the gods of destruction of our universe is extraordinary. The faces of the 3 dragon gods Dongfeng, Zisha, and Lanyo changed again and again. Luo Mu also frowned. Even Konu said that? Later, I also consumed nearly 70% of the power of the Dragon God to defeat Quitella. Konu continued. Chapter 121. Shuiyi's face turned cold, as if she also realized that the situation was somewhat unexpected. So, I brought you here to discuss together what to do next. Konu pondered, if my guess is correct, their gods of destruction will challenge us one after another. I think the strength of the three of you should not be much different from that of gods of destruction. Konu is talking about Dongfeng, Zisha, and Renault. The three of them are medium dragon gods. The strength is considered medium. As for Luo Mu, K didn't need to think about it at all. Leaving aside your strength, the problem is that the gods of destruction of your universe is sleeping. I don't think gods of destruction will bother you. There are 12 gods of destruction. If we really come to a wheel-to-wheel battle, we won't get any benefits. Konu said in a deep voice. Also, have you thought about it? The other party is just gods of destruction. Yaai added. If it is Angel, there is nothing to be ashamed of being defeated by Angel. After all, the experienced Dragon God and Angel belong to the same level of gods. The problem now is that gods of destruction is one level lower than the experienced Dragon God, but he beat the Dragon God. How embarrassing is this 02? Later, Feng described what happened to her a month ago. All the Dragon Gods were silent. I dare say that the strength of all gods of destruction has been improved. Yaai gritted her teeth, although I don't know how they did it. Now, let's discuss, what should we do next? Konu asked. Also, it will take 3 days for Yaai and I to fully recover the power of the Dragon God. How about, for these 3 days, let's stay in the 6th universe? Dongfeng proposed. Yes, it's better for us to gather together than to be defeated by them one by one. Zisha nodded in agreement, they have 4 more people than us. By the way, the gods of destruction of the 7th universe is sleeping, right? Lanyo glanced at Luo Mu and asked. Yeah, Beerus is indeed still asleep. Luo Mu nodded. If they want to fight, we will fight. Shuiyi snorted coldly, got up, and said. Yaai. Konu. Phoenix. Fighting is no problem, the problem is, you are fighting gods of destruction. I know what you mean, I think it's demeaning to fight against gods of destruction. Shuiyi said, but, we are dragon gods who come to experience, and fighting is also a kind of experience for us, isn't it? None of the dragon gods said a word. War? You have to be able to beat it. Didn't you see that Yaai and Konu both consumed 70% of the dragon god's power? According to this situation, if the competition continues, even if it wins, it will be a narrow victory. What Shuiyi said is right, fighting is also a kind of experience for me. Luo Mu agreed with Shuiyi's words very much, but my woman was beaten by gods of destruction, so I will fight back. All the dragon gods present silently looked at Luo Mu. Luo Mu, don't make trouble. You are at the bottom of our dragon god. Can you keep a low profile? Only Feng's face turned slightly rosy. I am Luo Mu's woman? Hey, don't be an idiot. He's just talking, do you really think that he will go out to you? Yaai sighed, even if he goes, he will be beaten up. Feng pouted and didn't want to talk anymore. I'm going to find Ramsi to settle the score. After Luo Mu said this, he turned into a golden light and left the scene. All the dragon gods present stared wide-eyed. Real or fake? You're not really looking for Ramsi, are you? Luo Mu, wait for me. Feng bit her lip, and hastily turned into a golden light and chased after her. Even if Luo Mu doesn't work, isn't there me? We 2 dragon gods add up, I can't believe that we can't beat the current Ramsi. Let's go to, clean up Ramsi first, and then beat Vermit from 11th universe. Beat them until they admit defeat. Shuiyi greeted, turning into a golden light soaring into the sky. Yaai. $. Are we here for a meeting? Why do we have to take the initiative to attack now? Yaai is right, our dragon gods are going to fight. Dongfeng and the other 3 dragon gods also reacted immediately, and hurriedly chased after them. Yaai and Konu, the 2 dragon gods, look at me and I look at you. Then let's go. Since we are going to fight. Then fight. Let's start with gods of destruction. The 8 dragon gods turned into 8 golden lights, and flew in the direction at high speed. Feng silently looked at Luo Mu. Feng suddenly noticed that Luo Mu's eyes were filled with anticipation. Feng was a little speechless. Do you really want to fight? Luo Mu, that Ramsi doesn't have much destructive power now, so you shouldn't have a big problem now. Feng lowered her voice and said to Luo Mu. You said, if you beat Ramsi, who will play next? Luo Mu pondered. It's very likely that it's Vermit from the 11th universe. Feng guessed, but it doesn't matter, let Vermit be handed over to Dongfeng and the others. Luo Mu is smiling? Give it to Dongfeng and the others? I contracted it all by myself, didn't I? 10th universe. Vados, are you serious? All 8 dragon gods have come to the 10th universe. Kessie asked in surprise. At this time, Kessie was making a video call with Vados through the scepter. Cuss, make sure to build the 097 projection this time, lest Master Zeno will be unhappy. Vados smiled and said, Master Kompa and I will set off right away. By the way, I have already told Makarita, she and Vermit are also on their way to the 10th universe. 17. Have the other gods of destruction of the universe been notified? Kessie asked. We've been notified one after another. Vados nodded lightly, my Lord Grand Priest means to let all the gods of destruction come, first to create coercion on them. So, is Master Beerus awake? Kessie smiled. Probably not yet. Vados shook his head, not bad for him. That's right. Kessie nodded, if the 11 gods of destruction can't defeat the 8 dragon gods, it would be too shameful. Who said it wasn't? Vados nodded slightly. Angel, who is coming? Kessie asked again. It seems that there are only 3 of us, there is no need to come so many angels, it makes us seem to be bullying their dragon gods. Vados smiled slightly. We were bullying them, weren't we? Kessie smiled and stretched, okay, I'm going to build the ring. Well, I'll be right there. Vados nodded. Ended the call. Kessie quickly called Ramsi, and pulled him to rebuild the previous ring in the starry sky. Chapter 122. All the experienced dragon gods are here. Ramsi's face changed slightly. My power of destruction has not recovered yet. At this time, they are swarming up, how can I play? Master Ramsi persisted, and the gods of destruction from all major universes will come over later. Kessie smiled. That's good, I thought I was alone against all the dragon gods. Ramsi breathed a sigh of relief. Temple of Zeno. Quick, another 20 caddies of melon seeds. Everyone is here. Zeno greeted excitedly. Yes. The guard hurriedly went to prepare. Soon, the guards prepared the melon seeds. Shua. At this time, the Grand Priest also appeared in Zeno Temple immediately. The 8 dragon gods are coming soon? It's getting more and more interesting. Grand Priest smiled. Grand Priest, do you think you will win in the end? Zeno asked. 8 dragon gods, challenge 12 gods of destruction, first of all, they will not have an advantage in numbers. Grand Priest smiled, by the way, the gods of destruction Beerus of the 7th universe is still sleeping, that's the 11 gods of destruction, so we don't need to wake him up yet? Don't say that we are bullying the dragon god. Yeah, 11 to 8 is enough. Zeno nodded, dragon god wouldn't feel ashamed of this ratio. That's right. After all, the experienced dragon god's status in the god realm is equal to that of angel. Grand Priest nodded slightly. How normal is it that there are 3 more gods of destruction? I'm looking forward to the battle between dragon god and angel. Zeno said with some anticipation while eating melon seeds. Should angel fight the dragon god right away? Grand Priest asked. Don't worry, it's more interesting to advance a little bit. Ji Wang smiled. 10th universe. This way, here. Kessie greeted the 8 dragon gods who entered the 10th universe from a distance. Luo Mu immediately swept towards Kessie's direction. I go. Good for you. Is the arena ready? Did you dig a hole and wait for us? Besides that arena, Luo Mu also saw gods of destruction Ramsi holding his head high in the arena. Luo Mu, she is the angel of the 10th universe, Feng introduced in a low voice. Call out. Luo Mu speeded up suddenly, and suddenly appeared on the edge of the ring. It is said that it is a ring, but it is actually an enchantment created with divine power. Fighting in this enchantment can prevent the release of divine power into the universe and cause huge losses to the universe. Boom! Luo Mu didn't talk nonsense, he went up and punched the barrier. Suddenly, the enchantment trembled for a while. And Ramsi, who was waiting to fight in the ring in the enchantment, had a tragedy. Ramsi also shivered for a while following the enchantment. Snapped. The next moment, I saw the enchantment shattered all of a sudden. When watching again, Ramsi fainted directly. Boom! Luo Mu fired a big kick at Ramsi. Ramsi's figure flickered and disappeared without a trace. Konu and other dragon gods who had just rushed over, after seeing this scene, all of them widened their eyes and were speechless. Ramsi, just defeated by Luo Mu, the inferior dragon god? Are you kidding me? But it's right to think about it carefully, Ramsi has fought Yaai before, and he doesn't have much destructive power. If Luo Mu can't even beat the current Ramsi, it's a bit unreasonable. But, why do you feel that something is not right? Right. It's an enchantment. That's the barrier created by Kessie Angel, right? Just now, it seemed to be smashed by Luo Mu's punch. Afterwards, Ramsi inside the circle fainted. It seems that this is the case. Isn't the enchantment created by Kessie useless? At this time, Kessie was the most surprised. What are you kidding? This dragon god smashed my barrier with one punch? How can it be? That's what I managed to create. Consumed a lot of my true god domain. For a while, the scene was extremely quiet. No one paid any attention to Ramsi who was kicked away by Luo Mu. Everyone's attention was focused on Luo Mu. Temple of Zeno. He is Luo Mu, the dragon god trained in the 7th universe. Zeno mused. Yes, that's right. Grand Priest was also a little surprised. One punch can break the enchantment created by Kessie? What's the situation? Zeno turned to look at Grand Priest. Grand Priest shook his head slightly. What's the situation? I do not know either. I'll have to watch and watch again. It's quite strange. How could the enchantment created by Kessie be shattered by Dragon God's punch? You want to say that before the miracle is opened, the Dragon God can indeed do it. But the problem now is that the miracle has been activated, and the strength of all angels has also been greatly increased. How can there be a Dragon God who can smash that barrier with one punch? Ramsi, I was stunned directly by him. Zeno didn't know how to say it. Ramsi doesn't have much physical strength, and it's normal to lose. Grand Priest said in a deep voice. 10th universe. Ramsi. What's wrong with you? Who is it? Who bullied you? A voice sounded from a distance. Luo Mu glanced into the distance. It's the clown gods of destruction Vermit coming. Coming here with Vermit is Angel Makarita from the 11th universe. I made the call, do you have any objections? Luo Mu looked at Vermit with a smile. Ramsi is my brother. You knocked my brother out, I want to challenge you. Do you dare? Vermit learned his lesson this time, and did not explode the power of destruction in advance. It's time to start. Luo Mu smiled. As far as I know, you are just a low-level dragon god. Are you sure you want to challenge this gods of destruction? Vermit snorted and looked at Luo Mu with disdain. It's really long-winded. Luo Mu sneered, and his figure flickered, appearing behind Vermit. Bang! Wang ha hao! Luo Mu slapped Vermit on the neck. Before Vermit even had time to react, he felt his brain go blank and passed out directly. Makarita. Kessie. What's the situation? Why is Vermit so ungrateful? Yaai and the other dragon gods also stared wide-eyed, with a look of astonishment on their faces. Yaai, Feng, and Konu were the most surprised. Are you kidding me? One slap knocked Vermit out? It's really unbeatable. Luo Mu sighed, I thought he was very powerful. Makarita didn't say a word, and looked at Luo Mu silently. Kessie also widened her beautiful eyes, her face full of disbelief. Immediately afterwards, Kessie looked at Makarita strangely. Could it be that Vermit guy wasn't ready? Before the power of destruction could be released, Luo Mu seized the opportunity and fainted, right? Chapter 123. Call out. At this moment, the gods of destruction of the fourth universe turned into a ray of light and rushed over quickly. Ha ha ha, I'm here to challenge you. Dragon God. Quitella laughed. However, after Quitella finished laughing, he realized that something was wrong. How did it happen? Are both Ramsi and Vermit dizzy? Are you the next one to seek abuse? Luo Mu looked at Quitella with a smile, and sighed, unfortunately, you were beaten up by Konu before? Now you have almost no fighting power. Quitella said nothing. However, I like to bully people, especially gods of destruction. Luo Mu grinned. Shua. Luo Mu quickly appeared in front of Quitella. Quitella was shocked and hurriedly prepared for battle. Boom! Luo Mu didn't even have any extra movements, so he flew up and kicked Quitella's chest. Crack! Only a muffled sound was heard, and Quitella's chest was deeply sunken, and the whole person flew backwards rapidly. Snapped! Makarita frowned, and the scepter in her hand flashed with flames, which stopped Quitella from flying backwards, and gave him simple treatment 040. Just now, if Makarita hadn't treated Quitella in time, the gods of destruction might have died. No way, when Quitella fought Konu before, the consumption was too serious. Oh, my feet are a little heavy, are you not dead? Lu Tuo glanced at Makarita. No problem. Makarita forced a smile. Makarita, right? Don't waste the true god realm. After I defeat all the gods of destruction, you will be the next one. Luo Mu smiled. Will Dragon God Luo Mu challenge me? Makarita smiled sweetly. Beating you, can you be my woman? Luo Mu asked. Makarita. Makarita, promise him. Kessie urged. Makarita stared. Although Makarita was sure that she would not lose to this inferior dragon god, she did not want to agree to this request. You don't agree? Forget it, I don't like to force others. Luo Mu shook his head, if you lose, you can ask Kessie to marry me. I think it's okay. Makarita nodded. Kessie. What do you think? Luo Mu smiled. Let's defeat gods of destruction first. It was an accident just now. Next, you won't win so easily. Kessie snorted. Shui and the dragon god remained silent. This guy Luo Mu can do it. Destroyed 3 gods of destruction in one shot. In this way, besides the sleeping Beerus, there are still 8 gods of destruction left. At least, we are the same in number. As for Luo Mu marrying Angel or something. This guy likes to make such jokes in the dragon realm, and often asks Yaotu and Suai to marry him. Therefore, the dragon god present did not care about these. If you really can marry Angel, it is your ability. Temple of Zeno. Master Zeno, the situation is not very good. The guard said in a deep voice. It's a bit unexpected. I didn't expect Luo Mu to be so powerful. Grand Priest frowned. Master Zeno, do you want to wake up Beerus? Another guard suggested. No, let's check the situation first. Zeno shook his head. 10th Universe. The next gods of destruction to come is Kampa of the 6th Universe. Joining Kampa is Angel Vados from the 6th Universe. Kampa was quite happy. It turned out that the woman who hanged and beat me at that time was Dragon God. Now my strength has been greatly improved, can I fight back? However, after Kampa appeared on the scene, he was surprised to find that 3 gods of destruction had already passed out. What are you doing? What happened to you guys? Vados was also stunned, and quickly communicated with Makarita and Kessie. Immediately afterwards, Vados silently looked at Luo Mu. Lord Kampa, go and have fun with Luo Mu Dragon God. Vados told Kampa solemnly, don't underestimate the enemy, all 3 of them were defeated by Luo Mu Dragon God. What? Kampa's face became heavy, and immediately burst out the power of destruction. The powerful force of destruction shakes the entire 10th universe. The 3 angels Vados, Kessie, and Makarita looked at each other. Immediately afterwards, flames emerged from the scepters in the hands of the 3, creating a huge barrier for this area. With the existence of the enchantment, the space stabilized. And after sensing the destructive power released by Kampa, Suai's face changed again and again. This fat cat, how did his power of destruction become so powerful? Is this still the gods of destruction Kampa who was easily crushed by his own coercion? Suai can easily judge through Kampa's power of destruction. Although his power of destruction is not as strong as his own dragon god's power, it has at least reached about 60% of his own dragon god's experience. If he challenges Kampa by himself, although he can win, it is obviously impossible to beat him as easily as before. What happened to gods of destruction? Why has his power of destruction increased so much? Come on, just let me play with you. Kampa smiled with a confident smile on his face. Just now Kampa heard from Vados that the reason why Luo Mu was able to defeat Vermit and the others was because 2 of them consumed too much, but Vermit was careless. Before he had time to burst out the power of destruction, he was caught by Luo Mu opportunity. Do you think I will make the same mistake? My current power of destruction has exploded. Want to beat me? Humph, I'll let you know how powerful gods of destruction is. Wait a minute. Luo Mu waved his hand. Why? Don't you dare? Where's the courage just now? Kampa thought Luo Mu was scared. Not only Kampa thinks so, but the other dragon gods and angels also think the same way. I'm coming. Suai stepped forward. Don't make trouble, you go back. Luo Mu pulled Shuiyi behind him. Shuiyi was stunned. What do you mean? I just think it's too troublesome. Let's go together when all the gods of destruction come. Luo Mu smiled confidently. All the gods present were stunned. Is this guy going to challenge all the gods of destruction? Well, wait for them, they will be there soon. Luo Mu smiled slightly. The gods fell silent. Suai. How arrogant are you? Can't you see how powerful the shattering power of that fat cat is? Forget it, those gods of destruction are coming sooner or later anyway. When they come, it's not too late to fight again. Just wait and wait. Chapter 124. About a minute or so. All of the gods of destruction have arrived on the scene except Beerus. The 8 gods of destruction communicated quickly. And after hearing that Luo Mu, an inferior dragon god, was going to challenge the 8 of them by himself, the gods of destruction all laughed happily. You said, who gave him the confidence? I don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. In that case, let's fix him together. Dragon God is used to being noble, it's normal to have this idea. Luo Mu Dragon God, are you sure you want to challenge our 8 gods of destruction? Kampa asked with a smile. Don't be inked, get ready, don't get hit by me later, and say nonsense about not having the power to explode and destroy. Luo Mu smiled. Too arrogant. The 8 gods of destruction bared their teeth together. Boom. Immediately, without any hesitation, the 8 gods of destruction burst out the power of destruction respectively. The destructive power of the 8 gods of destruction is too powerful. Among them, the weakest is Kampa. After sensing the destructive power of these 8 gods of destruction, Yaai and the other dragon gods' faces changed again and again. Sure enough, the strength of all gods of destruction has been improved. What happened? The power of gods of destruction has been increased. So, what about God? Angel must be raised to a higher level, right? Now that you're ready, let's start. Luo Mu's face was full of confidence. Boom. Immediately afterwards, the power of the dragon god emerged from Luo Mu's body. The powerful power of the dragon god quickly covered the 8 gods of destruction present. Oh! Accompanied by a scream, 7 of the 8 gods of destruction fainted at that time. Only gods of destruction Herace of the second universe is still gritting his teeth. Shua! Luo Mu's figure flickered, and quickly appeared in front of Herace. You shouldn't insist, it would be nice to faint, so as not to be beaten. Luo Mu grinned, and slapped Herace on the face. Suddenly, Herace's face changed shape severely. Boom! Luo Mu flew up and kicked Herace on the chest. Ah! Herace flew backwards, his chest already flattened. Kessie. Vados. Makarita. Snow meaning. Phoenix. Yaai. So brutal. She is a woman. How did you beat someone's chest flat? Herace was even more ashamed, and his face became extremely ugly. Do I still have to meet people in the future? Puff. Herace spat a mouthful of blood right then. The next moment, Herace tilted his head, and got rich. The 8 gods of destruction, at this moment, are all dizzy. These 8 gods of destruction were suspended in the starry sky one by one, temporarily losing consciousness. The scene, deathly quiet. No one thought that it would be such a result. Especially the dragon gods such as Yaai were so shocked that they were speechless for a long time. Luo Mu, isn't it the power of the dragon god that was boosted by cheating? Looking at it now, where is he cheating? If this shit wasn't true, I'd screw my brains out. If his dragon god power is false, can he beat gods of destruction so easily? One person against 8 gods of destruction is almost an instant monster. This is too powerful. Yaai felt her face was very hot. Was slapped in the face. It was crackling. Simply. Yaai's beautiful eyes were even more beautiful, and she opened her small mouth in surprise. Is this still the inferior dragon god? He found it very difficult to deal with 1 gods of destruction, and he killed 8 gods of destruction in seconds? This gap. Yaai suddenly felt it at this moment. Luo Mu is really handsome. Feng even had surprise written all over his face. Yes, Luo Mu is my man. My man will one day soar into the sky and become the strongest dragon god. Hee, my vision is correct, right? Feng secretly rejoiced. However, while Feng was secretly happy, he was also worried. Now that Luo Mu is so good, Yaai and Yaai will fall in love with him, right? So handsome, so good. Don't women like such a genius dragon god? Luo Mu, stop being so outstanding, you belong to me alone, okay? Feng muttered in his heart. Connor's face was filled with shock. Is this Luo Mu? Am I not mistaken? 0, asking for flowers. Is this still the inferior dragon god? I must be FG dreaming. This is impossible. Dongfeng and the other 3 dragon gods looked at each other with big eyes and small eyes. Isn't it rumored that Luo Mu is cheating? Looking at the situation now, where is he cheating? This is their true strength, okay? Hasn't the gods of destruction, which is so terrifying as you have rumored it, been taken away? At the scene, no one said anything. The 3 beautiful angels were also silent. We also did not expect that this dragon god would be so powerful. What is wrong? Very strange. What to do? Next, is our angel going to make a move? Temple of Zeno. Zeno was eating sunflower seeds. However, Zeno's jaw almost dropped when he saw that Luo Mu killed the 8 gods of destruction as soon as he came out. Zeno even forgot to swallow the melon seeds in his mouth. Zeno just looked at the projection without blinking. This is lost? Should I erase him? How did this dragon god's strength surpass gods of destruction by so much? The 2 guards' eyes widened, speechless. What are you kidding? This is lost? What about watching a movie? As a result, is this the ending? There's something wrong with the situation. Grand Priest also had an extremely ugly expression on his face. There seems to be some problem. Zeno nodded vigorously. But, what's the problem? All the gods of destruction have absorbed the miracles, so their strength has been improved. The guard asked puzzled. Grand Priest glanced at the guard. Miracle? Master Zeno, do you still remember the 3 miracles that didn't come back? Grand Priest asked hastily as his heart moved. Zeno nodded vigorously. You mean to say that those 3 miracles were absorbed by Luo Mu? Zeno's eyes also shone brightly. It's possible, maybe he didn't absorb that much, but according to his current strength, at least he has to absorb 2. Grand Priest said in a deep voice. Miracle, it doesn't match with Dragon God. Zeno sighed, I'm curious, how did he absorb it? This is indeed a problem. Ordinarily, the Dragon God cannot absorb miracles. Grand Priest shook his head, maybe, is it some kind of chance? Chapter 125. Zeno nodded slightly. If he didn't absorb the miracle, how did he become so powerful? Is it simply his Dragon God power? That's impossible. The problem is, gods of destruction's destruction power is also very high. It can almost offset his Dragon God power. Shua. Just when the Grand Priest and Zeno were a little overwhelmed, a golden light flashed on the scene, appearing beside Zeno. Salama? Are you here? Play hide and seek with me. Zeno greeted quickly. Get out. Salama's face was livid. Who the hell is playing hide and seek with you? You see I'm here, why don't you pretend to be tender with me? How shameless. Zeno. If you don't play, don't play. Also let people go. Believe it or not, I erase you? DB. It seems that it cannot be erased. It's Salama University 203, welcome. Grand Priest smiled. Welcome fart. You should know what I mean by coming here. Salama glared at Grand Priest with a black face, open the miracle and bully my dragon children? Interesting. Ahem, the opening of the miracle is really not to bully those experienced dragon gods. Grand Priest sighed, the opening of the miracle is mainly because in some time and space, some human beings surpass gods of destruction, such as there are human beings who have cultivated the full power of the ultimate will and can defeat the gods of destruction. This kind of phenomenon is absolutely not allowed to happen. Salama silently looked at the Grand Priest. Real or fake? Shua. Grand Priest didn't hesitate, he just waved his hand, and the void trembled. The next moment, a projection of a certain time and space emerged. In the projection, a certain human being who couldn't see his face clearly had a golden light blooming all over his body, his hair stood up high and turned into silver white. In addition, this person's body is also wounded by purple arcs. Opposite this person is Gods of Destruction Beerus. Beerus was already bruised and swollen from the beating, and seemed powerless to fight anymore. You said, this is ZZGE. Salama looked at Grand Priest. Almost. Grand Priest shook his head. This seems to be some kind of transformation. What is it called? Super Saiyan 5 full power, and its strength is similar to the full power of ZZGE. As he spoke, Grand Priest waved his hand again. The void trembled again. Another phantom is projected in. In the phantom, there is still a vague human being. This time, this human being has become the full power of ZZGE. The Gods of Destruction who was hanged and beaten was still Beerus. Beerus, so tragic. Zeno sighed. Maybe I slept too much. A certain guard nodded. Master Salama, have you seen it? According to this situation, what is the majesty of the God realm? Grand Priest looked serious. Can a tiny human surpass Gods of Destruction? This is too outrageous. I have a fart relationship with me. Salama snorted coldly, we are from the Dragon realm. Grand Priest. Guards. You are right. You start your miracles, don't get involved with my dragon cubs. Salama said with a dark face. Ahem. I believe you have seen it too, this Luo Mu dragon god gave the 8 gods of destruction present. Grand Priest smiled, do you think it is you who have suffered, or God? Salama said nothing. When the miracles were opened, there were 3 miracles in the 7th universe that did not come back. I was thinking that it was very likely that Luo Mu absorbed them by chance. Grand Priest smiled, it's like 10 million years it seems that Lord Salama's experience before, a miracle was absorbed by a certain dragon god. Salama's heart trembled a little, feeling a little guilty. However, Salama was very calm on the surface. Oh? Isn't miracles only absorbed by the gods of the God realm? Our dragon gods are not compatible with your miracles. Salama smiled. Perhaps, by some chance, they are compatible. Grand Priest smiled. Not to mention, this dragon god named Luo Mu has the heroic appearance of Salama back then. Zeno nodded from the side, looked at Luo Mu in the projection, and said with a smile. Salama glanced at Luo Mu silently, but did not answer. I defeated all the gods of destruction by myself. Even if Beerus wakes up, he is still no match for him. Grand Priest smiled, is Lord Salama not satisfied with this result? Not satisfied. Salama snorted. What does Lord Salama want? Just say so, Grand Priest suggested. Let your angel play. Salama ordered lightly, since things have progressed to this level, let's see what stage this kid's strength has reached. What if he loses? Grand Priest glanced at Salama. What? Grand Priest, do you think he loses? I'll go over and tear up the angel who played against him. Salama asked back. Grand Priest. The angel who fought against him is a lady. Salama, you are too much. Grand Priest stared. Let me just say that if you lose, you lose. Anyway, it's for experience. Salama smiled, do you really think that I will embarrass these juniors? Yes. Grand Priest nodded slightly. 10th Universe, Star Force. The 3 beautiful angels are a little bit hard to get off now. What to do? Do you want to revive gods of destruction and fight again? The problem is, even if you try again, it seems that it will be the same result. The gap is too big. You 3, stop looking at me with worshipping eyes, who will come first? Luo Mu waved. Vados. Kessie. Makarita. Who looked at you with adoring eyes? Or, let's go together. Luo Mu smiled confidently. After Shui and the others heard Luo Mu's words, their faces changed color. That's angel. Not gods of destruction. You let them go together? You are too arrogant. 4.3 The three beautiful female angels have not received the order from the Grand Priest, and they are calm for a while. Do you think we are really afraid of you? Do you think our angel is easy to bully? Any one of our angels is more than enough to beat you. At this moment, Vados was slightly startled, and received a voice transmission from Grand Priest. Understood, okay, I know what to do. Vados nodded. Immediately afterwards, Vados stepped forward and silently looked at Luo Mu. It's Vados right from the start, it's so interesting, I thought you could stay until the end. Luo Mu smiled. Makarita, you come first. Vados greeted. Makarita. I come first and I come first. The problem is, your posture is facing Luo Mu head on. It gives us the feeling that you want to challenge him, okay? Chapter 126. Okay, I'll meet this handsome guy. Makarita smiled and appeared opposite Luo Mu with a scepter. As for what Luo Mu said about 1v3. Angel has face. You said that in 1v3, the three of us will go up together? Are we ashamed? Do you just fight like this? Luo Mu looked at Makarita and asked. Oh? Is there still wet play? Makarita blinked. Why do I think you mean something else? It's still the topic just now. If you lose, Kessie will marry me. Luo Mu pointed to Kessie who was watching the fun. Kess. Shameless, shameless. Makarita lost, why should I marry you? You asked Makarita to marry you. I think it's okay, I have no objection. Makarita nodded seriously. Kess. I object. Kessie shouted angrily. What about you? Object. Luo Mu looked at Vados. If you lose, and it's too much to marry you. Vados rolled 02's eyes, and glared at Makarita again. Makarita, don't make a fool of yourself. What if he was real? Did you really ask Kess to marry him? 2-1, 2 against and 1 in agreement, so stop daydreaming. Kessie snorted. What about you? If Makarita loses, Kessie will marry me, do you agree with me? Luo Mu didn't talk to Rix, but turned to ask Sui and other dragon gods. All the dragon gods agreed immediately without any hesitation. Although Feng felt uncomfortable in his heart, he also knew that the overall situation should be the most important, so he still nodded and accepted. The dragon gods are very clear that this Gods of Destruction event, needless to say, was organized by Angel. Maybe it's the Grand Priest behind Angel who actually does this. If Luo Mu wins Makarita, and then Kessie can marry him, it will be able to tease the Angel family. Such a good thing, why refuse? Now, 9 people agree and only 2 people oppose it. Do you have any opinions? Luo Mu smiled. However, Makarita took a deep look at Kessie, winking at her with confidence on her face. That meaning seems to say. Do you really think I will lose to him? We are angels who absorbed miracles. So, promise him. There is nothing to be afraid of. Okay, since you've insisted, I can promise you. Kessie gritted her teeth. Seeing the confidence in Makarita's eyes, it shouldn't be a big problem. Luo Mu, now that Kessie has promised you, what will you do if you lose? Makarita asked back, you need to offer something of the same value, right? I lost, so I married her. Luo Mu said with some embarrassment. Kess. It's all the same, right? Why are you still showing a troubled expression? The 3 beautiful female angels stared together. If you are so shameless, there is no way to have fun. You said, what do you need? Lu asked back. If you lose, you will be my servant for 10 years. Whatever I ask you to do, you have to do. Kessie grinned. Why bother, if you marry me, I will treat you with courtesy. Luo Mu sighed. I'll ask if you agree or not. Kessie snorted. Okay, then it's a happy deal. Luo Mu nodded seriously. Makarita, don't be careless. The Grand Priest just sent me a voice transmission, saying that there is a great possibility that Luo Mu also absorbed the miracle. Vados' voice transmission to Makarita. Makarita is getting ready for battle. After hearing Vados' words, the whole person trembled and almost fell to the ground. Makarita looked at Vados speechlessly. Are you kidding me? Why did you say it now? Ba. I also just received a message from Lord Grand Priest, okay? He just told me that too. You blame me? What's the situation? Kessie was stunned, and asked quickly through voice transmission. It's all ready to go to war, why are you still shivering? Kessie suddenly had a bad feeling. You are too much, Makarita. Whether you win or lose is related to my future happy life. Makarita immediately sent a voice transmission to Kessie, telling that Luo Mu might have absorbed the miracle. Kessie clutched her forehead, expressing her hurt. Are you playing with me? I got myself into it. Hey, shall we start? Luo Mu urged, impatient to wait. What's the rush? Immediately. Makarita stared. Why are you discussing again when the game is about to start? What are you doing? Yaai and the other dragon gods were also speechless for a while. What happened? Why does it make people feel that Makarita seems to be admitting cowardice? The battle hasn't started yet, okay? Master Grand Priest said, it's just a guess, it may not be true. Vados sighed, besides, dragon gods can't absorb miracles, so you don't have to worry too much, Makarita. Of course, when fighting, we must go all out, just don't underestimate the enemy. Hey, Makarita, can you win? Kessie said in a deep voice. The person who is most worried about me now is me, okay? It's me. If you lose, I will marry him. You are fine. I'll do my best. Makarita promised. Kessie wanted to cry. Why do I feel unsure? Okay, ready? Let's get started, Vados announced. And with the sound of beginning. Immediately, the true god collar on Makarita's body might erupt. The angel family possesses two special divine powers. One is the power of angel, which is used for fighting. One is the realm of God, which is used to release all kinds of magic. Of course, it is not appropriate to say magic here, but to be precise, it should be the law of God. For example, angel can use the realm of God to give birth to a child, and the child can be transformed directly from the mother's body without any side effects. Angel's realm of God can also bring the dead back to life. The premise is that the soul of the dead is still there. If the soul is gone, even angel can't help it. Can only be revived with the Super Dragon Ball. In short, angel's true god domain has very magical abilities. There is also the power of angel, which is also very powerful. And what the dragon god possesses is only the power of the dragon god, referred to as dragon power. The power of the dragon god actually has various special abilities, but compared with the angel family, it is somewhat inferior. For example, to give birth to a child or something, the power of the dragon god can't do it. However, dragon god can make Dragon Ball, any wish can come true. This is something angel cannot do. It can be said that whether it is dragon god or angel, they all have their own rules. Can't say who is more capable. There are many things that dragon god can't solve, but angel might be able to solve them. Similarly, there are some things that angel can't solve, but they can be easily realized if they are entrusted to dragon god. This is also the reason why Salama has been in peace with Zeno and the others for so many years in the god realm. Each has its own needs. If one day, both parties have no more needs, maybe the partnership will be dissolved. Chapter 127. Bang bang bang. While Makarita burst out of the true god realm, Angel's power also exploded endlessly. Immediately afterwards, Makarita flew towards Luo Mu. Makarita swung tens of thousands of punches in an instant. Luo Mu dodged easily. The speed of the two is getting faster and faster. I can't see it. Dongfeng said suddenly. The rest of the dragon gods glared at Dongfeng. Don't be ashamed, okay? At this time, even if you can't see it, don't say it. Do you think you can't see? We can't see it either. The dragon god present could only see two phantoms moving back and forth in the starry sky, walking quickly. Swish swish swish. The speed increased again. Boom. The next moment, the figures of the two emerged. Both of them stopped temporarily. Luo Mu looked calm, with his hands behind his back, as if nothing happened. Makarita also looked calmer. However, the dragon gods looked over and found that something was wrong with Makarita's situation. I always feel that Makarita seems to have changed. Have you noticed it? Dongfeng pondered. Clothes. It's clothes. Makarita's clothes have changed. Yaai yelled. Shui waited for Dragon God to take a closer look. Sure enough, Makarita's clothes changed color. Makarita's angel costume is mainly blue in color and decorated with orange stripes. Now, the color of Makarita's angel costume has been changed to a pink main color, embellished with blue stripes. Makarita, why did you change your clothes? Don't worry, I changed it, and I changed it for her myself. Luo Mu grinned. Shameless. Makarita gritted her teeth angrily. Seeing Makarita's expression, all the dragon gods were stunned. How do you feel? What Luo Mu said is true. Luo Mu, how did you change her clothes? Lanyo hurriedly asked. The two of us hit each other, shattered the void, and entered the space crack, and then I did this, and then this. I changed her clothes. Luo Mu smiled. BD. Makarita blushed with embarrassment. This dress looks so good, because of the previous one. Luo Mu grinned. Call out. A ray of light flashed from the scepter in Makarita's hand. The flames flew towards Luo Mu. Shua. Luo Mu dodged to avoid it. Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu quickly appeared behind Makarita. Boom. Luo Mu's fist didn't show any kindness, and directly hit Makarita's back. Shua. Luo Mu flashed again and appeared directly in front of Makarita, stretching out his arms. Makarita. Kes. Vados. How shameless it is! Snapped. Luo Mu gave an eager hug to Makarita, who rushed forward. Ah! Makarita exclaimed, feeling as if her bones were about to break under such a hug from Luo Mu. Boom! Luo Mu pushed Makarita away casually, and patted Makarita's chest with his palm. Snapped. Immediately, the clothes on Maka changed color again. After much deliberation, I think this outfit looks better. Luo Mu had a smile on his face. This time, the clothes on Makarita's body changed to a milky yellow tone, embellished with pink patterns. Makarita stared. Still fighting? Luo Mu smiled and waved to Makarita. I'll fight with you. Makarita was so angry that her chest heaved up and down, she rushed up to punch and kick Luo Mu. Luo Mu avoided it easily. After a minute. Boom. Luo Mu slapped Makarita's body again. Makarita let out a coquettish cry, her face becoming paler and paler. Be content, Makarita, generally speaking, I will be merciful to pretty girls. Luo Mu smiled, look at that Herace, it's thanks to your cuteness one. Makarita couldn't help but glance in Herace's direction. Herace is the gods of destruction of the second universe, who looks a bit like an Indian woman. The skin is relatively dark. Not Luo Mu's favorite dish. Makarita shuddered. Herace's chest is still flat now. Although it can be restored, it is too ugly. Just at this time, Herace also woke up. But when he heard Luo Mu's words and saw that Luo Mu seemed to be beating Angel Makarita, he was frightened and closed his eyes. I'd better pretend to be dizzy, so as not to hurt the fish in the pond. Harace, you did the right thing. Harace suddenly heard a voice transmission. It is Quitella, gods of destruction of the fourth universe. Are you faking it too? Harace replied immediately. Otherwise? That dragon god named Luo Mu is too powerful. As I saw just now, Makarita is no match for him at all. Quitella replied. What? He's stronger than Makarita. Harace was stunned. I don't know what the situation is, anyway, it's not something we gods of destruction can handle. Quitella replied, so, let's keep pretending to be dizzy. Harace nodded slightly. That's right, at this time, let's pretend to be dizzy. Avoid unwarranted disasters. Except for you, are the other gods of destruction pretending to be dizzy? Harace suddenly realized. You can't say that, Ramsi really passed out. Quitella said in a deep voice, who told him to beat up the dragon god, Wang Zhao? Luo Mu hates him the most. All his shit came out. Harace. Can you be more civilized? They are girls anyway. By the way, are you, alright? Quitella asked. FK off. Harace flew into a rage. I didn't mean anything, that Luo Mu dragon god hit you. Quitella felt innocent. Harace really wanted to give Quitella a good beating. What the hell is that pot that you can't open? Live, no one bothers about gods of destruction. Even if it can be seen that you are pretending to be dizzy. It doesn't matter either. Now, all eyes are on Luo Mu and Makarita. Looking at the current situation, Makarita is a little exhausted. Looking at Luo Mu again, it seems that there is still a lot of room for improvement. I'll ask you, do you admit defeat? Luo Mu shouted. Chapter 128. I don't. Makarita gritted her teeth. Throw in the towel. Non-existent. I lost to you, a trainee dragon god, how embarrassing is my angel. Call out. Makarita waved her scepter and threw it at Luo. Snapped. Luo Mu raised his hand lightly, blocking Makarita's scepter. Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu put Makarita down on his lap, aiming at her a. Bang bang bang. Luo Mu's big hand was not polite, and slapped Makarita's a slap by slap. Make you disobedient. Make you disobedient. While beating, Luo Mu reprimanded Makarita in the same tone as if he were teaching a child. Kessie. Vados. So sad. Yaai and the other dragon gods were all excited. Although it is a bit indecent to teach a girl like this, and the other party is angel. However, it is very enjoyable. Give up. Vados said suddenly. Can you represent Makarita? Luo Mu turned his head and glanced at Vados. Okay. Vados nodded slightly. What about you? Do you agree? Luo Mu asked Makarita again. Makarita blushed and nodded slightly. Well, since that's the case, Kessie, you are mine. Luo Mu let go of Makarita, and looked at Kessie with a smile. Kessie's face changed color slightly. Don't worry, Luo Mu dragon god. Vados took a deep breath and appeared opposite Luo Mu. Let's compete with each other, how about it? Oh. Luo Mu smiled. Vados, don't overdo it. Yaai snorted coldly. Luo Mu has just consumed a lot of dragon god's power, you challenge him now, do you think it's fair? It's okay, I can wait. Vados smiled confidently. Luo Mu dragon god, how long will it take you to recover? No need, the sparring with Makarita just now is a warm-up. Luo Mu smiled, recovery? It doesn't exist. So you agree? Vados smiled. You lose, let Makarita marry me. Luo Mu asked. Okay. Vados nodded. I don't agree. Makarita said anxiously. Why? If you lose, you marry her. Why me? Did you lose? Vados asked, ignoring Makarita. You tell me. Luo Mu smiled. If you lose, you are not allowed to mention the matter of marrying Kessie. The marriage with Kessie is cancelled. Vados snorted. I think it will work. Luo Mu nodded seriously. So, can we start? Vados asked politely. By the way, who is stronger between you and Kessie? Luo Mu couldn't help asking. Well, you don't have to worry about it. Vados snorted, refusing to answer the question. Don't worry. Luo Mu smiled. I was thinking, if Kessie is stronger than you, if you lose, will Kessie challenge me next? Vados said nothing. It seems to be like this. Kessie was also speechless. Kess, if you fight me and you lose, will Vados be able to marry me? Luo Mu was thoughtful. Kess. You are right. It seems that I think so too. Vados' face darkened instantly. You married 3 angels at once, aren't you tired? Actually, I've already made up my mind, you, and you. There are 6 of you in total, I want them all. Luo Mu said, pointing to the present with his fingers. Several beauties. These beauties are, Yaai, Yaai, Feng, Vados, Makarita, Kessie. There are 6 in total. Shuiyi's face also turned dark instantly. Yaai couldn't stop staring. How about a fight, can you be more serious? Feng is struggling. Luo Mu, you have married so many people, are you suitable? Vados and the other 3 angels remained silent. Forget it, he is so shameless, let him talk. Marry you? Non-existent. Not to mention you are going to marry 6. You have a big appetite. God, age is not considered, so I plan to rank you, according to size. Yaai, you are the tallest, you are the boss, let's call it Monday. Vados, you are the second tallest, let's call it Monday. Tuesday, Yaai, Wednesday, Makarita, Thursday, Feng, Friday, Kessie, there is no way, you can only be planet Saturday. Snow meaning. Kess. Vados. All the gods present were speechless. You are enough. Goddamn Monday to Friday. What about Sunday? Feng couldn't help asking from the side. Feng, shut up. Yaai shouted. Sunday? Rest. Luo Mu pondered. Why do you have to rest on Sunday? Feng was puzzled. Dongfeng and the other dragon gods remained silent. This question seems to be confusing to you, right? Didn't you see that the other dragon girls and angel are all glaring? Also, Luo Mu, you are too much. You took angel and dragon girl away, what shall we do? I'll talk if I win. Vados snorted coldly, and flew towards Luo Mu. Bang bang bang. Vados attacked Luo Mu violently. Luo Mu clearly noticed that Vados' strength was not even a little bit higher than that of Makarita. Luo Mu immediately restrained his smile, and his expression became serious. The speed of the two is getting faster and faster. Temple of Zeno. Ha 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 ha. Dragon God Salama laughed wildly. Grand Priest's face darkened. Zeno's face is also not very good looking. After a while, Kessie was brought in. No wonder Salama laughed so badly. Lord Salama laughed a little early. Grand Priest said. The reason why Salama is called an adult is not that Grand Priest has a lower status than Salama. Angel family and Grand Priest are more polite. Therefore, in the usual address, an honorific title will also be added. Even if Whis or Grand Priest called a human like Son Goku, they would basically add the word Mr. I underestimate this kid Luo Mu. Salama laughed even more wildly. In the dragon world, this kid was at the bottom. He might not win. Grand Priest snorted coldly. I think the hope of winning is relatively high. Salama's expression became more and more complacent. Don't forget, if he wins, your daughter will have to join. Grand Priest glanced at Salama. It doesn't matter, there is such an outstanding dragon god in the dragon world, what is it to have a daughter? Salama smiled indifferently. Grand Priest didn't want to talk anymore. A shameless dragon god like Luo Mu must have been taught by a shameless guy like Salama. Up and down. How shameless. Marry 6 at once. Are you going to play enough level? Chapter 129. There are 6 people who have reached the level, and he is 7 people. Salama said with a smile. Grand Priest was slightly taken aback. Salama, you are too much. You actually peeped into my inner world. The Grand Priest immediately wrapped himself in prying-proof powers. Shameless Salama. We are all gods, are you, is this right? What level is enough? Zeno was stunned for a moment, and asked curiously, is it fun? It's just 4 decks of cards. 6 people play. I'll teach you when I have time. Salama replied. 4 decks? 6 players? Is it really fun? Zeno suddenly became interested. Of course it's fun. Salama nodded, a team of 3 must pay attention to coordination. Zeno's eyes flickered. Sounds interesting. Grand Priest. Master Zeno, this is not the point, okay? Battle scene. The rivalry between Luo Mu and Vados is still going on. I have to say, Vados are much tougher than Makaritas. Luo Mu also consumed a lot of energy, secretly surprised in his heart. As expected of Vados. Vados are so powerful, how powerful is Kessie? Luo Mu was surprised here, and Vados was even more shocked. How do I feel like I'm having a hard time winning? I'd be pretty good if I could draw at most. This is bad. Do I have to include Makaritas too? No, I have to figure out a way. Boom. The scepter in the hands of Vados emerged from the realm of the true god, shattering the void at once. Shua. Vados went directly into the space crack. Luo Mu, don't be fooled. That kind of place consumes a lot of our dragon god's power. Sui hastily reminded. Luo Mu glanced at Shui Yi, without hesitation, followed closely. Shua. Luo Mu also entered the space crack. Snapped. The space crack is temporarily closed. The figures of Luo Mu and Vados disappeared together. The crack in the space where the 2 are located cannot be seen here. Not to mention that Sui and others couldn't see it, even Grand Priest and Zeno couldn't see what was going on inside. Unless, Grand Priest and the others come to the scene, it is possible to open the specific situation in the space crack. No one knows what happened in the space crack. I don't know exactly how long it has been. While everyone was waiting patiently. Call out. Luo Mu and Vados flew out from the space crack. The gods looked at the 2 of them respectively. I saw Luo Mu spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face was a little pale. Looking at Vados again, his expression was flat and his face was slightly red. The faces of Sui and other dragon gods present all changed color slightly. Is this lost? Judging from the state of the 2, it seems that Luo Mu lost to Vados. This is bad. However, there seems to be nothing to be ashamed of, right? Anyway, Luo Mu still won a game. Still fighting? Vados. Luo Mu spoke. Humph. Vados blushed and glared at Luo Mu. However, after saying this, I saw Vados' delicate body tremble slightly, almost falling down. Makarita and Kessie didn't come forward to help. There is no winner yet. Going up at this time is not helping her, but hurting her. I'll ask you, do you still want to fight? Luo Mu wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and looked at Vados with a smile. Vados said nothing. The gods were puzzled. How did this happen? Luo Mu, who was spurting blood, actually had a provocative look on his face, and asked Vados if he wanted to continue. On the contrary, Vados, who looked calm, was a little hesitant at this time, as if he didn't want to fight anymore. If you don't want to fight, just admit defeat, and then Makarita will be mine. Luo Mu smiled. Makarita. Vados, fight her. I still don't believe it. Makarita bit her lip. Kessie chuckled aside. Vados glanced at Makarita. I don't want to fight anymore. How shameless. I have never seen such a shameless god. In the space crack just now, Vados felt aggrieved. This dragon god named Luo Mu is simply the best in shamelessness. He consumed a lot of dragon god's power, specially to explode my clothes. How boring are you? Fighting in this space crack, every time Vados transforms into an angel costume, he is directly blasted by Luo Mu. Vados simply couldn't let go. Not only that, Luo Mu has to push forward. This made Vados even more angry. 0. Asking for flowers. Fortunately, at the last moment, while Luo Mu was admiring himself, Vados hit Luo Mu's chest with a scepter. Vados then covered himself with the angel costume and emerged from it. Luo Mu also followed Vados, emerging from the space crack. However, the scepter of Vados is quite powerful. This is why Luo Mu spurted blood in public. To fight or not to fight? Give me a quick word. Luo Mu shouted, didn't you see me hurt like this? Don't you dare to continue. Vados was speechless. Luo Mu's shamelessness is one aspect. On the other hand, Luo Mu's strength should not be underestimated. Vados also discovered that this guy was stronger than himself. If you continue to fight, you will still be the one who suffers. I have suffered a lot. I know that I will continue to suffer in the future. Should I continue to fight? Vados was reluctant. The one that got in was the Makarita. It's not me. Temple of Zeno. This kid. What did you do to my daughter? Grand Priest's face darkened. Grand Priest, what's wrong? Your complexion is not good. Salama asked in surprise. Grand Priest's face darkened even more. I don't look good, do you know what the hell is going on? Are you okay? Did you eat too much last night and have constipation? Salama asked with concern. Grand Priest really wanted to slap Salama to death. God, are you constipated? You are so good at talking. Do you believe I beat the shit out of you? What happened? Vados seems to be losing. Zeno mused. Ahem, I suddenly remembered that I still have a very important matter to deal with. Grand Priest couldn't hold back his expression. After saying these words, Grand Priest's figure flickered and disappeared without a trace. I still don't get angry with Salama. Xiao Chuan, don't tell me, Luo Mu and Vados are quite compatible. Salama said silently, holding his chin. Who is your name Xiao Chuan? Believe it or not I erase you. What do you think? Seeing that Zeno was silent, Salama asked again. It seems to be okay. Zeno nodded lightly, but, can Dragon God and Angel be united? Chapter 130. I think it should be possible. Salama replied seriously, although the races of gods are different, it is an indisputable fact that one is a man and the other is a woman. Most of the lives given by the universe are divided into male and female. 2. As long as they are races with relatively similar images, they can be together, and even after the union, their children will be born. Zeno thought about it. You have a point. But not quite right. How about you be the master and betroth Vados to Luo Mu? Salama suggested. Ahem, this kind of thing needs the consent of the Grand Priest. The Lord is not stupid. That is the daughter of the Grand Priest. I'm not going to join in. Do you think I will fall for it? It's a pity. If you agree, I will give you the most interesting thing in our dragon world. Salama sighed. Zeno's eyes went straight. The most fun thing in 500 Dragon Realm? What is it? It's so interesting. It's exciting. What is it? Zeno asked. Roller coaster, Salama replied. What am I supposed to be? Roller coasters. It's not like I haven't ridden before. Zeno was a little disappointed. Have you ever played the roller coaster from the universe to the universe? Do you know how long the roller coaster in the dragon world is? Salama smiled disdainfully. Zeno's eyes lit up slightly. Our roller coaster in the dragon realm goes around the entire dragon realm. Salama said with a smile, you know how big the dragon realm is. Yet, dragon realm is half the size of a certain universe on our side. Zeno nodded vigorously. Is there really a roller coaster of this size? Go around the dragon world for a week. However, thinking that someone is a dragon god, it is very simple to realize this kind of thing. Just summon the dragon of God to make a wish, and it will come true. Zeno swallowed a mouthful of saliva. I want to play too. Although Zeno really wanted to play, but after careful consideration, he felt that this was a matter of principle. To betroth Vados to Luo Mu, the Grand Priest will be angry. Well, I know you are in a difficult situation. Salama pondered, since Vados is the biological daughter of the Grand Priest and needs the Grand Priest to make decisions, then Makarita and Kessie can only be regarded as the adopted daughters of the Grand Priest now, the two of them marry Luo Mu, you have no objection. Zeno lowered his head, thinking silently. There was a brief silence. Zeno looked up. Salama, do you think I'm a child? Can't I count? You want to trade both of them for Vados? No way. I'm not stupid. Disagree. Zeno snorted. Salama scratched her head. How did this guy become so smart? Then you don't want to ride the roller coaster? Salama asked again. To play. To play. Zeno clapped his hands excitedly. Betroth Kessie and Makarita to Luo Mu. Salama suggested. No. Zeno hummed. No more roller coasters. Salama asked. I want to play, I want to play. Betroth Bux and Makarita to Luo Mu. Don't want. Stop riding the roller coaster. Wanna play. Kurs and Makarita cannot be betrothed to Luo Mu. Don't want. After Zeno finished speaking, he kept staring. Routine me. Do you believe that I erased you? Forget it, you just have to promise me that you don't object to their marriage. That's fine, right? Salama said with a smile. That's fine. Zeno nodded. Even if the Grand Priest objected, you can't object. Salama lowered her voice. Then I can ride the roller coaster? Zeno asked with some expectation. I'll move the roller coaster from Dragon World in a while. Salama nodded. Salama, it's very kind of you. Zeno replied happily. Salama grinned. Luo Mu, I can only help you so far. For the rest, do it yourself. Battle scene. I admit defeat. Vados said in a low voice. Vados. Makarita exclaimed. Don't admit defeat. If you admit defeat, I will become Luo Mu's woman. Sure enough, Makarita really came up with whatever she wanted. Then, Makarita saw Luo Mu looking towards her. Don't look at me. I don't want it. Kessie covered her mouth, suddenly happy. It's okay, I'm not alone. Strange, our angel lost, I should be angry. Why am I still happy? You two will be my women from today on. Luo Mu pointed to the two angels, Makarita and Kessie. Ah! The three dragon gods of Dongfeng raised their hands excitedly and shouted. So enjoyable! How does it feel like I've won? That wins the spoils? Suai turned her head and stared. The three dragon gods pretended not to see it. Shui smiled. Very happy. Luo Mu won 2 games in a row. Both are fights against Angel. Now, our dragon gods have face. The face lost on Gods of Destruction was regained by Luo Mu. Very good. At this moment, Sui I suddenly felt that Luo Mu was really handsome. Hey, Sui I, don't be too happy. Yao Zi's voice was a little low, and her expression couldn't stop changing. What? Shui Yi glanced at Yao Zi. Didn't you see that I was happy? What do you mean I shouldn't be happy too early? Is it easy for me to laugh once? You are good at talking. There is still a second stage of competition between us and Luo Mu? 20 years. Did you forget? Yao Zi whispered. Sui I's delicate body trembled violently. I really forgot. Why is there still such a stubble? This is bad. Do I want to serve Luo Mu with those 2 angels? I don't want it. Luo Mu said before that he would marry 6 wives, namely 3 dragon gods and 1 angel. Sui I didn't feel anything. The main reason is that Luo Mu made this kind of joke in the dragon world before. Right. For Sui I, Luo Mu was making such silly jokes again. It's just that Sui I suddenly realized after hearing what Yaai said. It seems that Luo Mu's 4.2 guys are not kidding. He is serious. Didn't look at the experience of the second stage before this. Is he going to marry me and Yaai? Humph, shameless Luo Mu. After eating the ones in the bowl, I still think about the ones in the pot. You have me and Yaai, isn't that enough? Shui Yi thumped in her heart. Wrong. What am I thinking? Shui Yi, are you okay? Yao Po looked confused. Why are you still shaking your head so hard? What do you mean? What I mean is, don't worry, we may not lose. Shui Yi's face returned to ice cold, the type of snow-capped beauty. He didn't cheat, and you said we might not lose. Yaai was a little worried. We're not fighting against him, we're comparing the strength of human beings. Sui I whispered, do you think Jiren from your universe will lose to their universe? Chapter 131. It seems that Jiren from our universe is not playing, but Hit from your universe is playing. Yaai said. With Luo Mu's aggressive personality, if he defeats Hittite, do you think he will let his human being challenge Jiren? Then ask for more rewards. Shui Yi asked after thinking about it. Forget it, let's talk about it in 20 years. Yao Zi shook her head. 20 more years. Although for Dragon God, 20 years is very short. But, I still have time. In the past 20 years, I must practice hard. Luo Mu, I'll ask you, do you dare to fight again? Vados snorted, looked at Luo Mu and asked. Is it okay? Luo Mu smiled. No rest? Vados asked. Rest? That level of consumption? Do I need to rest? Luo Mu smiled. Just deal with a few female angels. It's a bit bullying to raise enough energy and replenish the power of the dragon god to deal with them. Even if they win, they won't obediently obey me. I will hang you with my incomplete dragon god power like this. Okay, that's what you said. Vados nodded in satisfaction. Next, it's Kessie, right? Luo Mu smiled. 02. Okay, I'll have fun with you. Kessie stepped forward. Don't think Kessie is the shortest. However, Kessie is the oldest among all angels. At the same time, Kessie's strength is even more powerful. Even, Kessie's angel power has vaguely surpassed Vados. Cuss, you don't need to come out now, call Whis to fight him. Vados said to Kess. What did you say? What did you say? Kess' eyes widened. Call Whis over here? Are you looking down on me? I'm stronger than you, okay? This dragon god is too shameless, just now in the space crack, he. Vados immediately sent a voice transmission, but he didn't know what to say later. This kind of thing is not easy to explain. What's wrong with him? Kessie was stunned, looking at Vados as if listening to gossip. It's nothing. You have to think about it, he is indeed very powerful. Vados thought about it and decided not to persuade him anymore. It seems that even if I say it, Kessie won't listen. Keith was so confident. If she changes at this time, she will also feel ashamed. Anyway, I already warned you. Don't blame me if you don't listen yourself. Do you want to change or not? It's okay to change people, it doesn't matter, let your strongest angel come over. Luo Mu said with a smile. Kes. Vados. Makarita. Too arrogant. The strongest angel is here, believe it or not, I gave you a second? Many dragon gods are also speechless. Luo Mu, can you keep a low profile? Back then, Master Salama didn't have such a big picture, did he? No, I'll play with you. Kessie snorted, stepped forward with the angel scepter, and hovered opposite Luo Mu. If you lose, Vados will be mine. Luo Mu turned his head and glanced at Vados. Vados' face changes color. Oops, I forgot such an important thing. Trouble now. I won, my engagement with you is cancelled. Kessie nodded and added. So, if you win, will Makarita and I still be engaged? Luo Mu pondered. That's right, that's the reason. Kessie nodded, I would say that it seems unfair to annul both of our marriages. Yeah, you're really sensible. Luo Mu nodded. Makarita. Silk. You are too much. Are you just redeeming yourself? It's not good. Luo Mu shook his head, it disrupts our gameplay. How? Asked Kes. Look, I said before, if you win the battle with Makarita, I will marry you, if you win the battle with Vados, I will marry Makarita, if you win the battle, I will marry Vados. Luo Mu seriously said, is that what you said? So what? Kessie snorted. So, I can't redeem myself. Luo Mu smiled. That is to say, if I win, I can only redeem Makarita. Kessie asked. Yeah. Luo Mu nodded vigorously. Instead, I want to get in by myself. Kessie said with a dark face. Not fun. I won and could only redeem Makaritas. Instead, I myself want to marry Luo Mu. Then do I win? Kiss, Vados and I will cheer for you. Makarita cheered K on the sidelines. Kes gave Makarita a white look. You want to redeem yourself, of course you have to work hard. But, I still want to marry him. However, Kessie thought about it carefully. Actually, don't worry about it, right? If he wins this time, it's a big deal to win Makarita back first. Of course, Vados won't lose either. Just wait until I have a chance and find someone to redeem me. Come one by one. Defeat Luo Mu first. Defeat him, then force him to fight again. Then I can redeem myself. Okay, I promise you. Kessie nodded slightly. So, you won, only you are my woman, and Makarita was redeemed by you, right? Luo Mu asked again. Yes. Kessie gritted her teeth. I'm just asking, when can I cash it? Luo Mu asked again. Kes. What do you mean? Do you want to enter the bridal chamber today? Shameless dragon god. What are you thinking? 210 you have to prepare, right? For example, make a marriage contract first, and wait for about 1000 years before you can get married. Vados interjected. Then I won't play anymore. Luo Mu directly refused, I'll wait 1000 years to marry a wife? Why should I bother? After speaking, Luo Mu turned and left. And when passing near the floating gods of destruction. Boom! The power of the dragon god exploded on Luo Mu. Immediately, those gods of destruction pretending to be dizzy all trembled for a while. Even Kampa, who was the weakest, was foaming at the mouth. Vados. Kessie, Makarita. This shameless dragon god actually ran to bully gods of destruction. Wait a minute. Kessie snorted, and hurriedly spoke out to stop her. Kessie believed that if this situation continued, some of the 11 gods of destruction might die. The death of gods of destruction is also a very troublesome thing. A universe without gods of destruction might be cleaned up by Master Zeno. Think it over, and then answer the question I just asked. Luo Mu smiled and released the power of the dragon god again to shock the 11 gods of destruction. The bodies of the 11 gods of destruction trembled again. So sad. We all passed out. You still hit us. Chapter 132. What do you want? Kessie asked with a dark face. The big wedding ceremony will be held today. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. How? Luo Mu asked with interest. No way. Kess yelled. How anxious are you? Yaai and the other dragon girls were also speechless. Are you in a hurry? Get married today? In that case, there is really nothing to play. Luo Mu shook his head and came to Hirace's side. Hirace sensed it, and his whole body trembled for a while. The place where I was beaten by you is not healed yet. Don't come here. Is everything okay here? Hirace. Luo Mu asked with a smile. Hirace pretended not to hear. I know many of you are already awake, don't pretend, is that interesting? Luo Mu smiled slightly. The gods of destruction still didn't move. Although you saw it through, we just pretended not to wake up. Anyway, when he woke up, he would have to be beaten. Or continue to dizzy. Hirace, you are asymmetrical, let me make it more symmetrical for you. Luo Mu smiled. Hirace froze slightly. Is this going to fix it for me? I think another punch here will make it symmetrical. Luo Mu pondered. Hirace trembled violently, opened his eyes hastily and knelt down. No. Do you want me to be a man? Am I still alive? Luo Mu. You're enough. Kessie was furious and flew forward, blocking Hirace behind. I'm just scaring her. I'm still very friendly to women. Luo Mu bared his teeth. Hirace burst into tears. What did you beat me like? You mean to say friendly? Okay, you want to get married today, right? Kessie was very angry, gritted her teeth and said, we have a contest now, if you lose, I will marry you today. I risk it all. In any case, the doctor can save face before talking about it. Angel can't lose. Luo Mu has already defeated both Makarita and Vados. The Angel family today threw people at the Grand Priest's house. In any case, Kessie felt that she must win the battle with Luo Mu. Are you serious? Luo Mu asked. Of course. Kess nodded. Can they all testify? Luo Mu smiled and pointed to the gods present. That's right. Kessie bit her lip and said, you lose, Makarita breaks off the engagement with you, and I marry you. You win, and the three of us are all yours. Okay, it's a deal. Luo Mu nodded. Then, let's get started. Kessie waved the scepter in her hand, and the angel power on her body burst out. Okay, I admit defeat. Luo Mu sighed, it's really hard for me, I can't stand the three of you marrying me at the same time. Kess. Vados. Makarita. The three angels were stunned at the time. You heard me right, I admit defeat. Luo Mu smiled, according to the agreement, you have to marry me today. Kessie, there is no war yet. You just throw in the towel? I have never seen such a shameless dragon god like you. It's just a pity that Makarita. She is mine too. Luo Mu sighed, but it doesn't matter, she will be my woman sooner or later. Luo Mu was secretly happy. Kess, do you really think I'm going to fight you? I've almost exhausted the power of the dragon god. You fight with me. Aren't you taking advantage of me? I will not be fooled. Of course, it was impossible for Luo Mu to fight Kessie at her peak with her weak physical strength. X is stronger than Vados by itself. With Luo Mu's current state, the challenge will only make him feel uncomfortable. As for the lost Makarita, it doesn't matter. We'll win back later. Let Kessie become his wife first. Luo Mu silently looked at Makarita. Makarita is pretty good looking. Pity. Still, you wait. I will marry you. Makarita. Makarita breathed a sigh of relief just now. After hearing Luo Mu's words, her expression was not so calm again. The key problem is that I don't know when I will put myself in it. And Vados, don't worry, I will marry you. Luo Mu looked at Vados and said. Vados stares. Sway, is Lord Salama here? For such a big event, I have to ask him to help preside over the wedding ceremony. Luo Mu pondered. Shui was speechless. Are you really going to get married? This guy is not joking, is he? Ha 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 ha. At this moment, only a wild laughter sounded from all around. Shua. The scene flickered. Salama immediately appeared near Luo Mu. Luo Mu, good job. Salama patted Luo Mu's shoulder. This time, Salama was really happy. The grandsons of God Realm are too wicked. Secretly opened the miracle. Let gods of destruction bully Dragon God? Fortunately, Luo Mu was bullied and came back alone. Not only that, but you can also marry an angel. This is a good thing. Seeing that Salama had come, Kessie finally realized the seriousness of the matter. I'll go, are you serious? I think today's day is very good, suitable for getting married. Salama laughed loudly. In the God realm, there are not so many rules and regulations. From today on, Kessie, you are Luo Mu's wife? Do you agree? Kess. Are you going to break your promise? Salama asked with a straight face. This matter is not up to me, I have to seek the opinion of Lord Grand Priest. Kessie's heart sank. It's okay, Zeno agreed. Salama said. Shua. With a wave of his hand, Salama broke open the room directly. Suddenly, in the void, Zeno sitting in the temple and eating melon seeds appeared. Zeno. You guy. Break the void without saying a word in advance. I still want, the Wang Zhao, image? Zeno, what's your opinion? Salama looked at Zeno. Shua. Salama waved his big hand again. Suddenly, a roller coaster straddles the universe, winding above the starry sky, with no end in sight. Even Angel and Dragon God can't see the end. It can be seen how domineering this roller coaster is. Zeno's eyes went straight. Roller coaster. There is really a roller coaster that circles around the universe. I really want to play. You don't object to their marriage, right? Zeno. Salama said to Zeno. Yeah, no objection. Zeno nodded vigorously. There are roller coasters to play, why should I object? Besides, I think the two of them are quite suitable. Besides, if nothing else happens, Luta will take over from Salama and become the strongest dragon god flying. How nice it is to have a dragon god in our universe. You take me for a fool. I think I earned it. Chapter 133. Kessie's face changed again and again. Especially after seeing the roller coaster that spanned the entire universe and even went around the universe, Kessie knew what Master Zeno meant. What happened to this? This is troublesome. Marriage is my own consent. Now, Salama is hosted by celestial beings. Master Zeno does not object. Even if Master Grand Priest objects, it seems like it won't help the matter now. Spirit World. Grand Priest Palace. Grand Priest. But then, a smile appeared on Grand Priest's face. It doesn't matter. Salama, do you really think you've won? You have to know that Luo Mu will take over your god position in the future and become the dragon god, so he will stay with us. You are equivalent to suffering. You're glad you married Kes. Marriage. Do you understand what it means? Well, let's Alama be happy. I won't show up for this kind of thing. Since Zeno and I agree, you don't object. By the way, you don't object. Salama asked Kessie. Kes. I object. I object. I really object. 150. It's just that there is really no way to say this. It is useless even if you have agreed to the things you have agreed to. Keith nodded slightly. Then, starting today, you will officially become Luo Mu's wife. Salama nodded. According to the rules of the God Realm, you will step down as the angel of the 10th universe and follow Luo Mu to the planet where he experienced life together. Kessie wanted to cry. I'm good angel, I'm going to practice with him? What is wrong with me? A spring night is worth $1,000, Luo Mu, why don't you take your wife home? Salama said. Yeah. Luo Mu nodded and greeted Kessie, let's go, wife. Kes. It all started calling my wife. Then, Kessie saw Luo Mu reaching out to her. The struggle was written all over Kessie's face. Snapped. Just when Kessie was hesitating, Luo Mu didn't care so much, and stepped forward to grab Kessie's hand. Let's go, Lord Salama. Luo Mu waved his hand. Go, go. Salama nodded readily. Call out. Luo Mu turned into a golden glow, and quickly left the scene with Kessie. Yaai silently looked at Luo Mu and Kessie who left, speechless for a time. Yaai's bright eyes are even more shining. This is getting married? Too fast? However, as expected of Lord Salama. As soon as he came out, things were finalized. Feng is pouted, sullen. I am Luo Mu's future wife. Konu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Luo Mu won't miss Yaai after marrying Kessie, right? Snow is mine. As for Luo Mu's statement that he would marry 6 wives, in Konu's opinion, he might be joking. Besides, how could Lord Salama allow his daughter to marry you, a playboy? As for the other 3 dragon gods, they have the right to be the people who eat melons. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's just that the 3 dragon gods of Dongfeng are also a little emotional now. What's the situation? Luo Mu, this inferior dragon god, how did he surpass us so much in one leap? All dragon gods, go to the 6th universe. Salama greeted, and disappeared immediately after saying this. Yaai and the other dragon gods were stunned for a moment, and immediately stopped hesitating. They turned into golden lights one after another, and flew towards the 6th universe. At the scene, only the 2 angels, Vados and Makarita, and gods of destruction were left lying down and pretending to be dizzy. The 2 angels stared at each other, you looked at me, I looked at you, speechless for a long time. This is gone? Things are not as good as we thought, are they? Also, where is Grand Priest Sama? Why don't you show up? What should we do? Just let Kessie marry him. Makarita said with a wry smile. What else can I do? Things are like this, there is no other way. Vados covered his forehead and felt 10,000 points of critical damage. Kessie, is this the way to get in? As for those gods of destruction lying down and pretending to be dizzy, let them go. You are no longer important. The gods of destruction were all speechless. Is Kessie going to marry Luo Mu dragon god? Also, shall we get up now? How about, wait a little longer? Shhhhh. Vados and Makarita stopped talking, turned into a bright flame, and disappeared quickly. Many gods of destruction finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay, you're finally gone. What do we do with you here? Are we going to keep pretending to be dizzy? Several gods of destruction woke up one by one. Only Ramsi did not wake up. Ramsi was beaten badly. It is estimated that there will be no 3 to 5 months without waking up. What shall we do next? Kampa asked with a dark face. What else can I do? Cold salad. Harace was the most angry. You are not the one who is emotionally hurt. Here, I am the saddest, okay? Even Ramsi is not as tragic as me, okay? Ramsi just passed out. But me? How do I meet people? Call out. Harace stopped talking and left the scene quickly. Stay, it's just a shame. Besides, Luo Mu, I can't stop talking to you. However, Harace immediately became depressed again. I'm useless with him. I can't beat him. Seeing Harace leave, the rest of the gods of destruction also left the scene one after another. For Ramsi, let him stay. Anyway, you can't die. Just float in the starry sky. 6th Universe. Goddess Palace. Salama gathered all the dragon gods except Luo Mu together. Father, what happened? Why did the strength of gods of destruction suddenly increase so much? We can't beat Angel, can't we even beat gods of destruction? Shuiyi asked the most concerned question. Yeah, their strength has suddenly increased a lot, it shouldn't be. Yao Po also frowned. The rest of the dragon gods were silent. If Luo Mu hadn't saved us face today. Do we dragon gods still hang around in this universe? What a shame. God abused by gods of destruction. Being abused by Angel is more or less justified. But, we can't even beat gods of destruction. It's very simple, the miracle has been activated. Salama sighed and said to the dragon god present. Miracle? What is that? Sui asked curiously. Among the dragon gods present, no one knew what a miracle was. After all, no contact. It's normal not to know. Miracles are naturally born in the universe, and after they are cultivated by Zeno, they can be opened every 10 million years. Salama explained, every time a miracle is opened, the strength of the gods will be improved. What? There is such a thing? Sui was stunned. Lord Salama, will all gods' strength be improved? Yaotu asked. Chapter 134. Only gods of destruction, Angel, Grand Priest, and Zeno will increase their strength. Supreme Kai and the gods under Supreme Kai will not change much. Salama replied, however, the strength of Grand Priest and Zeno will increase. It's not very high, the last time it was opened 10 million years ago, Grand Priest and Zeno have absorbed the divine power of miracles, they have already been improved, and now they are basically almost saturated. Why do dragon gods like Shuiyi care about Grand Priest and Zeno? That is an existence that they cannot surpass now. Now the question is, how did gods of destruction improve so much? After the miracle was opened, the strength of gods of destruction has been raised to the strength of the previous angel, and the strength of angel has been raised to 50% of the strength of the previous Grand Priest. Salama pondered, you have beaten them, it's quite normal. So, there's nothing to be discouraged about. But why Luo can defeat them? Zhongyi was a little disappointed. If you can't beat it, that's all. However, Luo Mu, an inferior dragon god, gave up all the gods of destruction in seconds. What is this? Although Luo Mu defeated all the gods of destruction and the 2 angels. Very enjoyable. But the gap between us and him is too big, right? It may be that Luo Mu absorbed the power of a miracle by chance. Salama smiled. What? Can the divine power of miracles also be absorbed? Yao Zi's beautiful eyes widened. It is incompatible in principle, but there is a certain possibility that it will be absorbed by the dragon god. I said, this is a chance. Salama smiled slightly, because, when I was training here, I also absorbed the divine power of a miracle. All the dragon gods stared wide-eyed. Real or fake? Has Master Salama also absorbed the divine power of the miracle? Speaking of it, I seem to have returned to a long time ago. Salama fell into deep thought, and told the dragon gods about the past. It's been a long time. Not 10 million years ago, but several 10 million years ago. At that time, Salama also came to the human world to practice. Zeno at that time also opened a miracle. By coincidence, Salama absorbed the divine power of the miracle, and the divine power was greatly improved. But my Lord Father, how do I absorb the divine power from the miracle? Shui asked expectantly, her heart moved. According to my father, as long as I absorb the divine power from the miracle, I can improve my own strength qualitatively. I see. In other words, Luo Mu's increased strength is due to the absorption of divine power. Don't think about it, the miracle has been taken back, and it will take 10 million years to absorb it again. Salama shook her head. Sui fell silent. So, do I have to wait 10 million years to surpass Luo Mu? Sui didn't want to talk anymore. I am a genius dragon girl. I don't want to lose to an inferior dragon god. Isn't the current Luo Mu considered an inferior dragon god? It seems, isn't it? If he is an inferior dragon god, don't we have to be super inferior? People, but defeated the existence of angel. Sui remained silent, and the other dragon gods were also silent. Miracle? By chance? Unfortunately, not me. Almost every dragon god thinks so. Why? Why didn't such a good thing happen to me? I called you here this time, of course there is something important to announce. Salama smiled, don't be dejected. There are miracles in the god realm, so why don't we have them in the dragon realm? 17. After Shui and the dragon god heard the words, their eyes shone brightly. There are also miracles in the dragon world? Real or fake? So, our strength can also be improved? The one in our dragon world is not called a miracle. Salama smiled slightly. Is it called Longji? Yaai asked. Have you forgotten our essence? Salama sighed. Nature? What essence? We are the dragon god, Shenron is created by us, we can realize any wish through Shenron. Salama said, just need to open a miracle that suits our dragon god, only the dragon god to absorb. The dragon gods present all had bright eyes. Yes. We are dragon gods. Do we still have unfulfilled wishes? Even if our wishes are restricted, isn't there still Lord Salama? Master Salama, why didn't you just improve our strength? Instead, you used the desire to use miracles similar to the god realm. Renault asked curiously. Salama glanced at Renault and didn't want to talk to him. Reynolds, it's not a good thing to get some things directly. Konu stepped forward and patted Renault's shoulder, and opened a miracle similar to the god realm, providing a special energy for us to absorb. This is what we the basis of experience. Renault's lips moved, but he didn't answer. Isn't this FG bullshit? If you really want to experience it, what miracles similar to the god realm will be opened? Just practice it yourself. However, if I speak out, I will be beaten by them. I'm just complaining in my heart. The problem is, once this kind of wish comes out, Luo Mu's strength has increased again. Yao Zi smiled wryly. That's right. Salama nodded in agreement. Yaai fell silent. Sui was also silent. Konu lowered his head even more. So sad. Our strength has improved. What about Luo Mu's strength? Shouldn't it be infinitely close to the Grand Priest? This will make it impossible to play. What? Do you think it's unfair? Salama smiled. No one said a word. It's not fair. Then Luo Mu helped us defeat gods of destruction and angel. But you have absorbed the miracle. However, I think that Luo Mu should not be able to absorb the miracle we opened. Salama laughed. All the dragon gods immediately looked at Salama. Can't absorb it? What's the situation? Because, the miracle we unleashed this time can only be useful to Dragon God. And the divine power in the miracle is judged according to the Dragon God. If there is the divine power of the God realm in the body, it will not be provided anymore. It's not fair. Feng pouted, why not let Luo Mu absorb it, he helped us. Feng, it was he who absorbed the miracles of the God realm first, and our miracles did not recognize him. We can't blame us for this. Komi comforted. Okay, there is nothing to argue about this kind of thing. Salama smiled slightly, I will summon Shenron myself to perform miracles for you in a day's time. The pupils of the dragon gods flickered, expecting in their hearts. Seventh universe, Earth. Call out. A golden glow descended from the sky. Luo Mu took Kessie's hand and landed on the true temple. Honey, this is my palace. Luo Mu greeted, what do you think? Chapter 135. Humph, it's too small. Kessie snorted. It doesn't make sense to be so big. Luo Mu smiled. Kes snorted and kicked a building. Snapped. The building crumbled to pieces on the spot. I'm difficult to get along with, so you should divorce me quickly. Kay said. The one who finally married back home, at least performed the ceremony of the Duke of Zhou. It doesn't feel very fresh, and it's not too late to get married. Luo Mu pondered. You. Kessie clenched her fists. How dare you say such shameless words? Shall I beat him up now? It looks like he doesn't have much physical strength anymore, right? Just now, on the way back to the 7th universe, I saw it, and now I feel like I can beat him. If you want to murder your husband, you can do it to me. I will never fight back against the 930. Luo Mu smiled lightly with his back to Kessie. Kess. Shameless. Do you really think I dare not do it? I will kill you now. Hey, Vados? Your Kess is trying to murder her husband, don't you mind? Just when Kessie was about to punch Luo Mu hard, she heard Luo Mu talking to Vados. Kess. Okay, Vados, you're pretending to be deaf and dumb over there, I'd better contact the Grand Priest directly. Luo Mu sighed. Cuss, wouldn't have done that. Vados' voice came over. Chris bared her teeth. Shameless. Shameless. Hateful. Okay, that's it. Luo Mu smiled and hung up the phone. Today we too have a big wedding, a moment of spring festival is worth 1,000 gold, why not hurry up? Luo Mu stepped forward to stop Kessie's hand. Kess immediately pulled her hand away. Cuss, the food on this planet is actually very good. Luo Mu lowered his voice, shall I take you to try it? Humph, I want to go around by myself. Kessie snorted, didn't someone come to your temple? You should do your own thing as soon as possible. I don't want to be with you. I'll eat it myself, won't I? Call out. Kessie didn't have any extra nonsense, she turned into a bright flame, and disappeared in a flash. Kessie ran to the earth to find food. Perhaps, only delicious food can resolve the unhappiness in my heart. Luo Mu smiled. You wait for me. When my strength recovers, watch how I beat you. My woman, how dare you throw face at me? Let me ask you, are you resistant to beating? Now, I have to rush to refill. Right. That guy Son Gohan has come to the true temple. When Luo Mu came back, he had already sensed it. Moreover, in addition to Son Gohan, Piccolo also came here together. Go and have a look. At least you have to lay a foundation for future experience, right? True temple. A minute ago. Humph, it's been more than 3 hours. The dragon god you mentioned didn't show up. Piccolo was indignant, he asked you to come here, why did he ask you to wait here? Uncle Piccolo, if you can really become the #1 in universe, waiting for 3 hours, is nothing. Son Gohan smiled. I'm worried that you will be fooled by him. Piccolo gritted his teeth. Also, if you want to be an excellent fighter, you have me. I can train you. Son Gohan didn't answer. Uncle Piccolo, I seem to be stronger than you now, right? Uncle Piccolo. Look, what is that? Son Gohan looked up to the sky. I saw a golden glow flying towards the temple above the high sky. It's landed. Son Gohan was surprised. Could it be that he is the dragon god? Piccolo thought about it. Not to mention, it's pretty fast. While talking, the two saw Luo Mu and Kessie falling in the distance. Gohan, is that man a dragon god? Piccolo asked. Well, yes. Son Gohan nodded. The two of them had just spoken a few words when they realized that the woman had turned into a bright flame and disappeared after she had appeared. Quick! What's the origin of that woman? Piccolo's face was sweating. Son Gohan shook his head blankly. Son Gohan, come here. At this moment, a voice came from afar, and it was Dragon God Luo Mu who spoke. Yes. Son Gohan hurriedly replied respectfully, and rushed over. Piccolo followed behind Son Gohan. Dragon God, according to the agreement, I have come to learn from you. Son Gohan saluted. Very well, you didn't disappoint me. Luo Mu nodded slightly, you will become an excellent fighter. When will we start practicing? Son Gohan was a little nervous and a little excited, also, when can I surpass Dad? Your body hides extremely huge energy, as long as you channel out these energies properly, it is still very easy to surpass your father. Luo Mu smiled. Ah! Is there such a great energy in my body? Son Gohan couldn't believe it. Believe in yourself. Luo Mu smiled. Humph, when Gohan was in Namek, he was guided by the great elder of Namek once to have potential energy. Piccolo said lightly, you mean, there is still hidden energy in his body. Luo Mu is too lazy to talk to a Namek person. Luo Mu directly released a little coercion. Boom. Hearing only a muffled sound, Piccolo felt his body sink and fell to the ground. Uncle Piccolo. What's wrong with you? Son Gohan hurried forward with concern. In the future, when I speak, if I answer without my consent, I will die. Luo Mu said coldly. Boom. After saying this, Luo Mu kicked Piccolo. Call out. Piccolo flew straight out of sight. Son Gohan was shocked. Don't worry, I can't die, it's too much trouble here. Luo Mu smiled. 3.9. Son Gohan was still not at ease, and let go of the sensor silently. After sensing Piccolo's breath, Son Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. Well, Uncle Piccolo is fine. Now that it's decided, I'll send you to a place where that person can guide you to your potential energy. Luo Mu said. Yes. Son Gohan nodded. Call out. Luo Mu didn't have any extra nonsense, and took Son Gohan into a golden glow, and quickly flew towards the direction of Supreme Kai. Although Luo Mu can also channel potential energy to Son Gohan, but that kind of thing takes time. It's hard to do without a few hours of guidance. Guiding potential energy is a technical job, Luo Mu doesn't have that patience. Besides, there are ready-made people who don't use it, so why do it yourself? Chapter 136. Supreme Kaija. Supreme Kai Shan and Supreme Kai's entourage, Jebet, are gazing into the distant universe. Jabet, speaking of which, Bu Seal has been on Earth for a long time, right? Supreme Kai pondered. Yes, Lord Supreme Kai. Jebet nodded. Bu Seal was on the Earth back then, and human beings had just been born on the Earth. At that time, the Earthlings did not have the level of technology, will not affect Bu Seal in the slightest. It doesn't seem to work now. If a war accidentally breaks out and is affected, it is very likely that he will wake up. Supreme Kai said with some concern. I understand, I'm going to Earth to find a safe place to put Bu's seal. Jabit knew what Supreme Kai meant. Don't worry, it's fine for now, speaking of which, we don't know when we can pull out that divine sword in the God realm. Supreme Kai changed the topic, and looked at the location of the divine sword. Yet, it's said that as long as you pull out the Excalibur, you can gain great power, and even surpass Majin Bu. I don't know if it's true or not. Jebit smiled. But smiling, Jebit's expression gradually froze. Because, Jebit saw from a distance, two people seemed to appear on the top of the mountain where the Excalibur was stored. Am I not mistaken? Master Supreme Kai. Jebit pointed to the distance and rubbed his eyes. What? Someone appeared in our Supreme Kai world. Supreme Kai Shan also had a look of disbelief. Really human? How is it possible? This is the Supreme Kai world. How did they come here? Jebit lost his voice. Go and have a look. Shan said quickly. After this battle with Angel. Although I just fought with two angels. But Luo Mu still has a lot to gain. Luo Mu is already able to sense the position of Supreme Kai. Even, can sense the breath of Supreme Kai. In the past, it was very difficult to sense such a long distance. Luo Mu felt that since he absorbed that flame, he became more sensitive to angel or gods of destruction. If it weren't for this feeling, it wouldn't be easy for Luo Mu to find the location of the God realm if the universe is so big. I heard that Suai has special treatment. When she was in the Dragon realm, Salama gave Suai a map of the God realm, so that she could easily find the important places in the God realm. After Luo Mu brought Son Gohan to the Supreme Kai world of the 7th universe, he let go of the sensor again, but he sensed the old Supreme Kai sealed in the Excalibur. Therefore, it is not difficult to find this divine sword. Ah! Teacher! As long as... Son Gohan looked at the divine sword that was deeply inserted into the ground in front of him in disbelief. On the way here, Son Gohan saw Luo Mu leading him soaring in the starry sky, breaking through the void at a speed, and surpassing the realm of his own cognition. He was shocked at that time. While Son Gohan was shocked, he was also a little excited. Having such a powerful teacher teach me. If I can't become number one in universe, I'm not working hard enough. My talent should be okay, right? Son Gohan immediately changed his name to Luo Mu as a teacher. It's just a title, no objection. Just by pulling out this Excalibur, can I get powerful energy? Son Gohan asked. It's just a legend from the God realm, do you really believe it? Lu Mu laughed. Son Gohan. God world legend? Teacher, are you kidding me? Teacher, someone is coming. Immediately, Son Gohan saw Supreme Kai and Jebit coming from a distance. Luo Mu ignored Supreme Kai and Jebit, and waved at the divine sword inserted deep into the ground. Buzz! Excalibur trembled slightly. Call out! The next moment, the divine sword flew out of the ground directly out of thin air. Supreme Kai and Jobiter, who had just rushed over, almost dropped their jaws after seeing this scene. Excalibur, did it fly out by itself? Very scary. How is this going? No, it was controlled by him. Can he control Excalibur? Who is he? Master of Excalibur? Both Supreme Kai and Jebit have question marks on their faces. Not the master of the Excalibur, but able to control the Excalibur from the air? Supreme Kai doesn't believe it. Jebit didn't believe it either. This friend is... Supreme Kai hastily stepped forward to greet her. I'm afraid you don't know my identity, it's a bit difficult to explain, you better shut up. Luo Mu glanced at Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai Sheen. Jebit. Will you chat? What does it mean to say your identity? I don't know. And listen to what you mean, you still don't want to explain? So, what the hell are you telling me to shut up? Who are you? Jebet snapped. Do you know? What is this place? Supreme Kaija, is there a problem? Luo Mu took the Excalibur casually, and glanced at Jebet indifferently. No problem. Jebet didn't know how to answer. Are you trying to kill God? This friend, what's your name? Supreme Kai took the conversation, looked at Luo Mu and asked. Okay, I didn't come to chat with you, and I didn't mean any harm. If you bother me here again, I won't be polite. Luo Mu got a little impatient. What did you say? Jebet's face became gloomy. This kid is too arrogant. Do you know who you are talking to? 353 Do you know who he is? Jobiter asked at that time. Supreme Kai. Luo Mu replied lightly. Jebet. Sheen. You actually know. But come to think of it, this guy knows that this is the Supreme Kai world, so he knows he is Supreme Kai. It seems, also very normal. It's just, you know I'm Supreme Kai, you still talk to me with this attitude? Since you know this is Lord Supreme Kai, you should know. Jebiter was still talking, endlessly. Shua. Luo Mu frowned and waved the divine sword in his hand. Accompanied by a flash of sword light. Snapped. Immediately afterwards, Jebet's left arm was separated from his body and fell to the ground. Son Gohan on the side was taken aback. Shan was even more stunned, his pupils shrank together. Jebet hadn't reacted yet. The speed is too fast. So fast that Jebet didn't even know the pain. It wasn't until a second or so passed that Jebet let out a miserable cry. Ah, my arm! Jobito exclaimed, his arm spurting blood. Jetbit. Shan was shocked, and hurried forward, releasing divine power to Jobitat head-on. The bleeding stopped quickly. But Jebet was already pale. Chapter 137. Gohan, since you call me teacher, I will teach you the first lesson as a teacher. Luo Mu said to Son Gohan, some people will only respect you if you hurt him. Son Gohan's lips trembled. So brutal. However, what the teacher said seems to make sense. Didn't this red-faced uncle get impatient when he saw the teacher? You are still babbling. You cut off Jebet's arm. I won't forgive you. Supreme Kai bared his teeth and glared at Luo Mu. What? Is it you next? Luo Mu looked at Supreme Kai with a smile. Speaking of which, with Supreme Kai's level of God, Luo Mu is too lazy to make a move. Even now, Luo Mu doesn't have much Dragon God power anymore. It is also a matter of one finger to deal with Supreme Kai. You want to challenge me? Supreme Kai said coldly. Crack. Luo Mu didn't talk to Supreme Kai. Immediately, the power of Luo Mu's Dragon God bloomed slightly. Excalibur broke on the spot. Supreme Kai, who was about to attack Luo Mu, widened his eyes after seeing this scene. Jebet also looked at the broken Excalibur with a pale face. What are you kidding? Excalibur, was he shattered? That is a divine sword. Broken like that? Call out. At the moment when the divine sword shattered, a ray of light quickly condensed into shape, turning into the appearance of the old Supreme Kai. Ahem, he finally came out. The old Supreme Kai coughed. Both Supreme Kai and Jebet were stunned. Where did this old guy come from? Hey? Who is this old man? Jebet asked tremblingly. If it weren't for the fact that the old man was wearing a Supreme Kai costume, Jebet might have started acting like a demon again. I'm the Supreme Kai from 15 generations ago. The old Supreme Kai scratched his head and silently glanced at Jebet. Is this a follower of Supreme Kai? Why is an arm missing? Is one arm popular in the God realm now? A long time ago, there was a terrible guy who sealed me inside this sword because he was afraid of my powerful ability. The old Supreme Kai explained briefly, and then scratched his head. Haha, he was finally free. Okay, I don't bother to talk to you anymore. Luo Mu said, the person who sealed you is Beerus. He was worried that you would die accidentally while he was sleeping, which would cause him to disappear too. I'm afraid of your ability. Say, forget it. The old Supreme Kai turned his head to look at Luo Mu in surprise. Who is this young man? Oh, it looks like he let the Excalibur pull out. It was this kid who destroyed Excalibur and let me out. Young man, you really know how to tell the truth. Old Supreme Kai laughed. I let you out mainly because I want you to help me increase his potential energy. Luo Mu pointed to Son Gohan who was beside him. Ahem, what's your name? Old Supreme Kai looked at Luo Mu and asked. Dragon God Luo Mu. Luo Mu smiled. Yeah, Dragon God. The old Supreme Kai put his hands behind his back and nodded slightly. Is it the Namek people? Luo Mu smiled but did not answer. It's not like, you're not like a Namek person, could it be? The old Supreme Kai seemed to realize something, and hurriedly calculated the time. His face became extremely ugly up. Understood. Luo Mu smiled. Greetings, Lord Dragon God. The old Supreme Kai hurriedly knelt down. Supreme Kai Shan was confused. Jupiter's eyes widened even more, with a look of astonishment on his face. Dragon God? Grown-ups? Are you kidding me? Idiot, you two quickly kneel down to me. The old Supreme Kai snapped, if you guessed correctly, this is Lord Dragon God Salama. Dragon God Salama. Shan and Jebit were a little dazed. I do not know. Never heard of it. Boom. Luo Mu kicked the old Supreme Kai to the ground. Am I that old? Luo Mu stepped on the old Supreme Kai's chest and shouted angrily. Ah! Is Salama old? Old Supreme Kai was taken aback. You are not Salama. It's not that old, but he's not as handsome as me. Luo Mu said. Old Supreme Kai. Telling out my identity will scare you to death. Luo Mu smiled, I am the new Dragon God surpassing Salama. What? The new Dragon God who surpassed Salama? The old Supreme Kai was even more surprised. How did it happen? Has Lord Salama stepped down from office? Then, where is Lord Salama? The old Supreme Kai asked cautiously. You want to ask, is he dead, right? Luo Mu smiled. Old Supreme Kai shook his head vigorously. I didn't say that. You said it yourself. Okay, I'll leave Gohan to you. After one day, if his strength can't be raised to a certain level, I'll come and destroy Supreme Kai. After Luo Mu said this, he turned into a golden light, breaking the sky. Into the void, it disappeared in a flash. In the Supreme Kai world, tranquility has been restored. Old Supreme Kai got up from the ground. Afterwards, Shan and Jupiter, you look at me, I look at you. Jebet, are you okay? Shan hurriedly asked Jebet. It's okay, I'll treat myself. Jebet gritted his teeth, and the healing flames bloomed on his body, covering the broken arm. Snapped. The broken arm just grew out of thin air. Son Gohan. This red-faced uncle, like Uncle Piccolo, can be reborn with a broken arm. My lord ancestor, what is the Dragon God? Shan hurried forward to ask. Dragon God? The old Supreme Kai was about to explain, and then asked with a dark face, have you studied hard, kid? How come you don't even know such basic knowledge? Shan scratched his head in embarrassment. Forget it, I don't care about you, Zhao's. The old Supreme Kai sighed, the Dragon God is one of the greatest gods in this universe, and his status is comparable to Grand Priest. Master Grand Priest? Who is it? Shan looked confused. Jebet also looked curiously at the old Supreme Kai. Old Supreme Kai. What did this kid do? He doesn't know about the Grand Priest? You said, if Master Grand Priest found out, would he shoot him to death? My lord ancestor, isn't our Supreme Kai the greatest god in this universe? Shan asked puzzled. What do you know? Are you looking at the sky from a well? Old Supreme Kai said angrily, where's your last world master god? That's your master. My master is Lord Supreme Kai, who was eaten by Bu. Shan looked distressed. I mean, when he died, he didn't seem to have told you anything about the god realm. Old Supreme Kai asked again. Chapter 138. Shan shook his head blankly. I will tell you about this later. The old Supreme Kai had a big head and was too lazy to talk to Shan, then looked at Son Gohan and waved to him, that little guy, what about you, come here let me see. Son Gohan was a little scared. Teacher, if you leave me here, they won't kill me, will they? However, Son Gohan stepped forward obediently. Well, your aptitude is good, and you do have a lot of energy in your body. As long as you guide it well, it shouldn't be a big problem to surpass that Bu in strength. The old Supreme Kai pondered. What? Surpassing Majin Bu? Jebat lost his voice in astonishment. How normal is it? The old Supreme Kai gave Jebat a white look, although Majin Bu is powerful, it is not against the sky. My lord ancestor, can he really surpass Bu? Shan still couldn't believe it. Let's talk about the specifics after guiding his energy out. The old Supreme Kai pondered. Is the Bu you're talking about strong? Son Gohan asked bravely. Little guy, you don't know how powerful Bu is. Shan smiled, forget it, anyway, Bu has been sealed, so it's useless to talk about it. 900 boy, you stand here, pay attention concentrate, I'm going to start guiding you to the huge potential energy. The old Supreme Kai ordered to Son Gohan. Son Gohan nodded vigorously. Hey! Ha! Old Supreme Kai dancing around Son Gohan. Son Gohan. Sheen. Jabbit, W. Why do I feel like this old guy is unreliable? Could this channel the powerful energy in the body? After Luo Mu returned to Earth, he quickly began to restore the power of the Dragon God. The power of the Dragon God has been consumed a lot this time. But Luo Mu also recovered quickly. After 4 or 5 hours, Luo Mu's Dragon God power has recovered to a 7 or 80%. On the ground, in a certain city, Kessie turned into a very ordinary girl, eating and drinking in a famous restaurant. Well, it's delicious. Kessie suddenly felt that she had discovered a new world. The food on this planet is simply a must. Our 10th universe does not have such a superb planet. The food on top of this is simply to die for. Kessie ate and ate, thinking that she was Luo Mu's wife now. She felt dizzy. What to do? I don't want to get married yet. Even if I get married, I don't want to give to Dragon God. However, since the promise has been made, how can one regret the marriage? Repenting of the marriage seems impossible. The only way at present is to let Luo Mu divorce me. What should I do? How can Luo Mu be willing to divorce me? This matter is a bit nerve-wracking. Correct. There is a way. I ate for a while. Kessie immediately turned into a bright flame, and quickly returned to the true temple. Are you back? Is it delicious? Luo Mu greeted with a smile. Luo Mu, do you want me to marry you sincerely? Kessie asked with a straight face. Tell me, what are the requirements? Luo Mu smiled. Beat me. Kes snorted. Isn't this too simple? Luo Mu smiled slightly, I thought you wanted the sun in the sky. It's just a star, what am I going to do? Kessie rolled her eyes. I am the Dragon God. The Dragon Ball I made can fulfill any wish. You don't want to change the conditions. Luo Mu smiled. Only if you can defeat me, I will marry you willingly. Kessie snorted, of course, I won't make it difficult for you. How about we fight again when your Dragon God power is fully recovered? When my dragon god power recovers, I'm afraid you won't be able to defeat me. Luo Mu sighed. Humph, not necessarily. Kessie's face was full of confidence. Okay, then wait until my dragon god's power is fully recovered. Luo Mu smiled. Is there such a good thing? Waiting for me to return to my peak? See how I deal with you. How long will it take you to recover? 10 days is enough. Kessie asked. It won't take that long, 1 day is enough. Luo Mu put his hands behind his back, with a calm expression. It will take 10 days to restore the power of a dragon god? I'm 70% recovered now. In fact, I was fully recovered in just over an hour. However, it is also a good idea to sharpen your temper. Okay, let's fight again at this time tomorrow. Kessie nodded. No problem. Luo Mu smiled. What if you lose? Kes asked. I lost? That's impossible. Luo Mu smiled slightly. How could there be the word lose in my dictionary? Kes. Shameless indeed. You even conceded defeat before. Now you say that the word lose is not in your dictionary. If you lose, cancel the engagement. Would you like it? Kessie asked. Win. Luo Mu didn't answer directly. If I win, of course I will follow you willingly. Kessie said. I can't afford it. Luo Mu shook his head. How to say? You are my wife, I won, and you are still my wife. Luo Mu sighed, although you said you would treat me with sincerity, I think I'm not worth it. Kes stared. Why is it not worth it? Feelings, if you say you are sincere, you are sincere? Then your feelings are too worthless. Luo Mu smiled, besides, I only got you to get your person. Do you really think am I here to get your heart? Kes. Shameless. Shameless. You won, tell me, what are your conditions? Kessie suppressed the anger in her heart. Bring Makarita in. Luo Mu smiled. This kind of thing, Makarita has to be on the scene. Kessie gritted her teeth and snorted. You married me in, and you still miss Makarita. What you said seems to be right. Luo Mu nodded seriously, how about this, I won, and I will go to the bridal chamber right away. Kessie bit her lip and glared at Luo Mu. Look, this is what you said. You said that if I beat you, you would treat me sincerely. Luo Mu smiled slightly, since you treat me sincerely, why not be more practical? I have stated the actual request, but you are angry, how bad is it? Kessie thought about it carefully. It seems that what Luo Mu said is also reasonable. Anyway, I won't lose. I have practiced for so many years. How could I lose to an interned dragon god? Okay, I agree. Kessie gritted her teeth. Yet. Luo Mu nodded vigorously. Kessie let out a cold snort, and it turned into a bright flame, because she was looking for a place to practice on the ground. Chapter 139. Angel can neither eat nor sleep. In order for her strength to reach its peak state, Kessie needs to practice hard for a day. I can't lose this battle. Luo Mu looked at Kessie's disappearing back with a smile on his face. Xiaomian, I can't tame you yet? Isn't it Angel? The day passed quickly. Kessie has already built an enchantment in the starry sky of the 7th universe. The battle between Dragon God and Angel was earth-shattering. If you don't create an enchantment, the entire universe will be destroyed if you are not careful. It's okay to fight here, isn't it? Kessie held the scepter tightly in her hands with a confident face. No problem. Luo Mu nodded. Shua. Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu waved his hand. Suddenly, the scene was golden. A golden gorilla appeared beside Luo Mu. Ho ho! The gorilla thumped his chest, and looked at Kessie with a fighting spirit. Gorillas are about the size of a normal human. This is Luo Mu's Shenron, also Luo Mu's divine beast. Luo Mu knew very well that Kessie's strength should not be low. Therefore, this time, Luo Mu summoned the divine beast Zyajin to crush Kessie fiercely. Kessie silently glanced at the gorilla. So ugly. Can you carve your Shenron to look better? Of all the dragon gods, your Shenron is the ugliest. Shall we start? Kes asked. Xiaojin, come on. Luo Mu greeted. Don't call me Kim. I don't like this name. Although Zyajin was not very happy in his heart, he rushed up obediently and launched a fierce attack on Kessie. Kes. Shameless indeed. Your Shenron is actually for fighting. Other people's Shenron is not for this purpose. The fight lasted about 10 seconds. Boom. Kessie kicked up and kicked Xiaojin's chest. Ho. It's okay. Xiaojin hummed. Don't you know that I am the strongest in the chest? Kessie frowned. What are you kidding? Is a little Shenron so difficult? What about Luo Mu himself? Just thinking about it like this, Kessie was startled suddenly, and looked towards Luo Mu. What about people? Luo Mu, why is it missing? Not good. I have a bad feeling. Kes became wary. Snapped. Suddenly, Kessie felt her body tense up. Immediately afterwards, Kessie keenly discovered that she was hugged from behind. Needless to say, this person must be Luo Mu. How can ordinary people hug themselves? I've got you. Luo Mu's voice sounded in Kessie's ear. Boom. Kessie's face turned red, and she kicked Luo Mu fiercely. Luo Mu had been on guard for a long time, dodged sideways, and grabbed Kessie's ankle casually. What a delicate little foot! Luo Mu was amazed. Kes. It's nothing more than fine feet as you say. What do you mean by adding a foot? Kessie hurriedly tried to pull her foot back. However, Luo Mu was holding on tightly, but he didn't intend to let go. Boom! Behind him, Zyajin punched Kessie in the back of the heart. Ah! Kessie let out an exclamation, and rushed towards Luo Mu. Luo Mu loosened Kessie's ankle casually, taking the opportunity to give Kessie a bear hug. Well! Kessie felt as if her bones were about to break. Kessie gritted her teeth and violently hit Luo Mu with her head. Boom! Kessie's forehead directly hit Luo Mu's chest. Luo Mu smiled indifferently. Kes, is that what you're capable of? Luo Mu teased. While talking, Luo Mu suddenly noticed that Kessie opened her mouth and bit her towards her. Are you a dog? D. Suddenly, a sausage appeared in Luo Mu's hand, and it reached Kessie's mouth. Kes. Do IFG want to bite it down? Boom. With a light wave of Kessie's hand, the sausage was sent flying. At the same time, all the true god domains on Kessie's body erupted. Not only that, Kessie's angel power was also fully released. So strong. Luo Mu looked over silently. Really powerful. No wonder when watching Dragon Ball in the previous life, Luo Mu remembered watching a short passage, saying that Kessie was the oldest among the angels. In other words, Kessie practiced for the longest time. As for whether the strength is the most powerful existence among the angels, that remains to be verified. 0. Ask for flowers. At least, Kessie is stronger than Vados, that's for sure. Especially the angel power that Kessie erupted was a bit terrifying. Luo Mu was amazed. If he didn't absorb those 3 flames, he might not be Kessie's opponent. Also, if after the battle with Vados yesterday, if you continue to challenge Kessie, of course you can win. But it will be very difficult to win. It will affect my glorious image. Crack! When Kessie burst out the power of Angel, it shattered the void at that time, and a space crack appeared. Luo Mu, do you dare to enter a battle with me? Kessie snorted. Let's go. Luo Mu laughed. Shua. Kessie directly entered the space crack. Luo Mu directly blocked the space crack without the slightest hesitation. 0. Kessie, who had just entered, was speechless after looking back. Boom! Immediately afterwards, Kessie was startled. When Kessie reacted, there was a big explosion around her. This space was blown up at that time. Kess! Shameless! How shameless! I'm all in. You blocked the door and blew up the space. There was a big explosion in the space, and Sissy hurriedly used her angel power to protect her body. Snapped. The next moment, Kessie's body appeared near Luo Mu. Luo Mu rushed forward and punched Kessie in the abdomen. Kessie spat out a mouthful of acidic water. I'll ask you, are you resistant to beating? Luo Mu grinned, and punched Kessie heavily. As for whether it will be broken? That is impossible. Angel can repair her own body. As long as it doesn't disappear, it doesn't matter what it looks like. Well, it doesn't affect having a baby. Kessie bit her lip tightly, her chest heaving up and down with anger. Swish swish swish. Kessie waved the scepter in her hand, forcing Luo Mu to back up uncontrollably. Snapped. On the crystal ball above Angel's scepter, an invisible energy flame suddenly appeared, and it bombarded Luo Mu's body at that time. Luo Mu's body trembled for a while. Humph, how's it going? Kessie snorted. It's so comfortable. Luo Mu pondered, let's work again. Chapter 140. Damn it! Kessie turned pale with anger. No wonder Vados said to find a male angel to challenge Luo Mu. How shameless! We are fighting, okay? How do I feel? This guy has been teasing me from start to finish. Kessie endured the anger in her heart and adjusted her strength to the highest state. Luo Mu also gradually restrained his smile and started to get serious. Xiaojin played a sneak attack from time to time, causing Kessie to drop the scepter casually. Snapped. The scepter seemed to have an independent consciousness, and was entangled with Xiaojin. For a moment, the two of them were having a great time fighting in the starry sky. 6th Universe. Among the stars, Salama collected 7 Super Dragon Balls and summoned the Dragon of God. I know all my wishes, Lord Salama, unleash a miracle similar to the God Realm, and absorb the 750 for the Dragon Gods. The huge body of the Dragon God snaked in the starry sky, and the voice came out. That's right, let's make it happen. Salama nodded slightly. Snapped. The Dragon of God suddenly condensed a golden ball of light. The light sphere expanded rapidly. While the golden ball of light was expanding, it was also spinning rapidly. Shhhhhhh. A streak of golden lights flew towards all parts of the universe. A total of 8. 8 golden ons. Lord Salama, your wish has come true. The voice of the Dragon of God sounded again. Okay, you can go. Salama nodded slightly. Snapped. The Dragon of God turned into a group of golden light. The golden light was divided into 7 parts, and scattered towards the starry sky of the 6th universe and the 7th universe. Spirit World. Temple of Zeno. Did Salama summon the Dragon of God? Grand Priest was slightly taken aback. However, when Grand Priest turned his head and glanced at the seat, he was helpless to find that Zeno was not there. Shua. Grand Priest waved his sleeves. Suddenly, a picture appeared in the void. In the picture, Zeno is playing a roller coaster accompanied by 2 guards. That's right. Zeno went to ride the roller coaster. The roller coaster is at 10th universe. This roller coaster was provided by the Dragon God Salama, and it claims to have spanned most of the 10th universe. It's been a day, and Zeno has only crossed a 10th of the universe on a roller coaster. It is said that it takes a month for the roller coaster to go around. After all, it exists across the entire universe. I have only seen Zeno carried by the roller coaster, moving up and down at high speed in the starry sky. Aha! Zeno was overjoyed. Behind him, 2 guards followed in flight, silent. Is it fun? Are you bored? Hey, Grand Priest, are you spying on me? As for the Grand Priest soldiers and civilians. Grand Priest. Who is spying on you? I spy on you? Grand Priest was speechless for a moment. Is something wrong? Zeno asked. It's nothing serious, just summon Shenron. Grand Priest smiled. It's probably to improve the dragon god's strength. Zeno guessed while sitting on the roller coaster, it's normal, you let gods of destruction beat the dragon god, where will Salama's face go? I think so. Grand Priest nodded slightly, it seems that the next gods of destruction will be a tragedy. Grand Priest, I'll continue playing. I won't get involved in your affairs. After Zeno finished speaking, he waved his hand and erased the space image created by Grand Priest. Grand Priest! Don't get meddled. You are the boss of our god realm, are you going to drop the pick right now? Really speechless. The Grand Priest sighed. Forget it, let's wait and see what happens. 6th Universe. Goddess Palace. Call out. A golden light suddenly drilled into Sui-Ai's body. Sui-Ai's delicate body trembled slightly, surprise written all over her face. And after this miracle entered Sui-Ai's body, it turned into a magical power by itself, which was absorbed by Sui-Ai. Is this the miracle of the dragon world? I feel so strong. After obtaining this miracle, Sui-Ai clearly felt that her own strength had been greatly improved. However, the power of the dragon god has not increased. It's just an increase in strength. Is there such a thing? Is this a miracle? Shui-Yi muttered to herself. Sui-Ai can be sure. If at this time I met the previous gods of destruction or angel and let go of gods of destruction first, I would definitely be able to hang and beat it easily. Gods of destruction? The corner of Sui-Ai's mouth raised a slight arc 0. Call out. Snow turned into a golden light, and flew towards the direction of the gods of destruction world. Spirit world. Grand Priest Palace. Vados, has your strength recovered yet? Grand Priest was in the video chat with Vados and asked with concern. My Lord Grand Priest, not yet. The battle with Luo Mu has consumed a lot, and it may take 10 days to fully recover. Vados sighed. Grand Priest nodded slightly. Father. Is it okay to call you that? Vados asked respectfully. It's okay, no outsiders are present, you can call it that. Grand Priest nodded. I just want to know why Luo Mu is so powerful. Vados asked curiously, could it be that he also absorbed miracles? You guessed right, he did absorb the miracle by chance. Grand Priest replied. I said. Vados understood. Also, it is very likely that he has absorbed 3 miracles. Grand Priest pondered. What? Absorbed so much? Vados' face changed color. It should be the miracle provided to Whis, Beerus, and Meyers. When they came back, they were absorbed by Luo Mu. Grand Priest thought for a while and said to Vados. Sweat rolled down Vados' face. 3 miracles? Based on Whis absorbing 70%, Meyers 50%, and Beerus 40%. That is to say, the combined strength of the remaining 3 gods 4.1 traces is also astonishing. Can he absorb that much? Whis and I can absorb up to 7 achievements, which is pretty impressive. Luo Mu caught 3 miracles and was absorbing them? This is a bit scary. It's not your algorithm. Grand Priest replied, after all, the dragon god is not very compatible with our miracles. Although he has captured all 3 miracles, it is impossible to completely absorb them. Yes. According to my guess, the divine power he has absorbed and converted into his own strength is actually equivalent to 70% of a miracle. A miracle with 70% strength, about the same as me, can defeat me. Vados was not very calm. He was originally a genius dragon god, and he is the most powerful among all experienced dragon gods. Grand Priest smiled slightly, I estimated that his strength should be comparable to Kessie. Chapter 141. Father, are we really going to marry Kess, to him? Vados asked. It's not a big deal. Grand Priest smiled, I think it would be a good thing for Kess to marry him. Vados. By the way, my video with you is not to talk about Luo Mu, but there is something more important to tell you. Grand Priest said. What is it? Master Grand Priest. Vados was slightly taken aback. Currently, is there anything more important than Luo Mu? Salama just collected the Dragon Ball, summoned the Dragon of God, and granted a wish. Grand Priest said. What? How did I not know? Vados' face changed slightly. Why do I have a bad premonition? Maybe it's because you've consumed too much and your senses aren't very sensitive. Grand Priest guessed. What wish came true? Vados asked hastily. He let the Dragon of the Gods unleash the miracles of the Dragon world. Grand Priest laughed, it's just superfluous, just raise the strength of the Dragon God directly. You have to learn from our God world. 11. Vados W. Father, that's not the point, okay? 02. The point is. Has Dragon God's strength improved? That's right, the Dragon God's strength has improved. Grand Priest pondered, simply put, as much as you have improved, the Dragon God has almost been improved accordingly. 84. Right now, Yaai is heading towards you. The speed is very fast, and she will arrive in 10 seconds. Her strength is already at its peak. Grand Priest said. Vados. Why didn't you say it earlier? My strength hasn't recovered yet. Let's go now, there's still time. Grand Priest said. Too much, why say it now? Vados exclaimed. Call out. Almost without the slightest hesitation, Vados turned into a bright flame and quickly disappeared. As soon as Vados left, the snow turned into a golden light and fell from the sky. Vados. Shui also saw the bright flame of Vados' incarnation. It seems that something has gone out. Forget it, just ignore her. Clean up gods of destruction first. Now to challenge Vados, somewhat invincible. She fought Luo Mu, but she hasn't fully recovered her strength yet, right? Genius Dragon Girl Yaai. Am I the kind of person who hits the rocks? I will not suppress the angel who has fought at this time. Even if you want to fight, you have to wait for your strength to fully recover. Our Dragon God is not as despicable and shameless as you, angel. But speaking of shamelessness. It seems that Luo Mu is the most shameless guy, right? Shui, have now absorbed the miracles of the Dragon Realm, have I already surpassed you? Confidence appeared on Yaai's face. That's right, Yaai, am the most talented Dragon God. Just as the snow had just descended on the gods of destruction world and Vados had just left, Kampa seemed to have heard the movement and flew out from the distant castle. The moment Kampa came out, he saw Vados flying away. What are you doing? What did you do? How did it fly away? However, Kampa immediately discovered the snow that appeared in the world of gods of destruction. Isn't this Dragon God Yaai? What is she doing here? Kampa felt excited. Can I go up and abuse her? I heard what Vados said, except for that Luo Mu who is quite exceptional, the rest of the dragon gods are all average. You are now trespassing on my territory. Is it up? I abused you, all right? Kampa smiled happily. In fact, compared with Vados, Kampa was only physically injured, and the power of destruction was not consumed much. After Kampa came back from 10th universe, Vados treated him. It can be said that the current strength of Kampa has returned to near its peak. Isn't this the genius dragon girl Yaai? Kampa looked at Yaai with a smile. Yaai raised her chest and looked down at Kampa. Why look down? In fact, Yaai is arrogant because Yaai is taller. Compared with Kampa, it is obviously taller than Kampa by more than a head. Yaai didn't make a sound, her face was as cold as a snow mountain. I remember you. I didn't know you before. Back then, you beat me with coercion. Right. Kampa said with a dark face. What? Do you have an opinion? Yaai said coldly. You speak so loudly. Kampa smiled, do you know what kind of craftsman this is? Gods of Destruction World, is there a problem? Yaai snorted. Have you come to my Gods of Destruction World with my permission? Kampa smiled. Where am I going? Do you still allow it with a little Gods of Destruction? Yaai smiled contemptuously. So, are you here to provoke me? Kampa laughed. No. Yaai shook her head. Oh? Then what do you mean? Say it and let me hear. Kampa smiled. I'm here to deal with you. Yaai said, the power of the dragon god erupted on her body. Snapped. Kampa felt his body sink. Immediately afterwards, Kampa was crushed to the ground. Pfft. The next moment, Kampa's body was directly pressed into the ground, leaving only a head. $08. What are you kidding? This is impossible. Why is there such a big gap between us? Doesn't it mean that only the dragon god Luo Mu is an exception? Why is Yaai so powerful? Yaai stepped on Kampa's head. 773 gods of destruction, that's all. Yaai snorted coldly. Too weak. Kampa was furious, and the power of destruction emerged from his body. Snapped. Yaai lightly waved her hand. Immediately, the destructive power released by Kampa disappeared like this. What? Kampa's eyes widened with astonishment. What are you kidding? Am I not mistaken? Is my power of destruction easily offset by her? How can it be? You, no. Yaai said coldly. Kampa bared his teeth. Boom. Yaai's eyes turned cold, and she kicked Kampa's mouth. Immediately, several teeth in Kampa's mouth were kicked out. How dare you bark your teeth at me? If you didn't kill it on the spot, it would have given you a lot of face. If Vados recovers, let her come to me. Yaai snorted coldly, and after saying this, she turned into a golden light, rushed into the sky, and disappeared quickly. Damn it! Kampa gritted his teeth, feeling like his words were leaking. Kampa tried to get out of the ground, but found out tragically, as if she was imprisoned by Yaai's coercion. No matter how hard Kampa tried, he still couldn't get out. Fortunately, it didn't take long for Vados to come back from the outside and rescue Kampa from the earth. Chapter 142. Vados, what's the matter? Kampa's face changed again and again. Doesn't it mean that only the dragon god Luo Mu is an exception? There are also miracles in the dragon world. Vados smiled wryly. What? Why didn't you say it earlier? Kampa lost his voice. Ho ho, I have something to do, I really didn't know that Yaai was coming. Vados giggled. Kampa rolled his eyes. Don't you know that the dragon girl is coming? Did you go out and hide because you knew about it? The dragon girl said that if you recover, you can go to her. It sounds like she wants to challenge you. Kampa said. If I recover, am I still afraid that she will fail? Vados snorted. If I recover, do you think I will jump out? If you want to fight, I will accompany you. Do you really think that our angel is easy to bully? Fourth Universe. Gods of Destruction Realm. Konu's big hand held Quitella's head and rubbed against the ground. Quitella felt so tragic. Originally, he couldn't beat Konu before, but after returning to the Gods of Destruction world this time, he hadn't had a long rest, and Konu, the dragon god, came. After he came, this guy didn't say a word, just hit him when he came up. To Quitella's despair, for some reason, he had no resistance in front of this dragon god. At least before, even though I lost to him, I still had a chance to fight back, and even punched him in the face. But now, IFG feel like a little mouse and the other is a cat. No matter how I resist, it is futile. Quitella wanted to cry. At this point, Quitella just wants Konu to beat him up and get out. It's been a long time, why haven't you let your anger out? Gla. Konu held Quitella's head down and continued to rub against the ground. Konu felt aggrieved. After absorbing the dragon trail, he came to Quitella for revenge. I am a genius dragon god. I was surpassed by a lowly dragon god. I am very upset. Because of Luo Mu, Quitella suffered a tragedy. This dragon god, enough is enough to stop in the middle area. Just when Konu was pressing Quitella's head and was rubbing vigorously on the ground, he heard a voice from the sky. Angel Conic of the 4th universe. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Konu smiled slightly, and looked up at Konik, who was floating in the sky. Listen to you, do you want to challenge me? Conic smiled. Exactly. Konu chuckled. Do you really think that you can defeat me by absorbing the dragon's trace? Conic smiled slightly. Oh? You know everything. Konu was not surprised. Okay, then I'll have fun with you. Conic smiled, and swiped the scepter in his hand across the void. Crack! There was a tremor in the void, and space cracks appeared. Please follow me. After Conic finished speaking, he directly entered the space crack. Konu didn't hesitate at all, and followed into the inside. Snapped! The space crack was closed, and the two fought fiercely inside. 11th Universe. Gods of Destruction Realm. Bang bang bang! Yaai grabbed the arm of the clown gods of destruction Vermit, and beat back and forth, left and right. As for Angel Makarita, she has already found a place to hide. When I fought with Luo Mu, I consumed a lot. I'd better avoid it. Vermit looked desperate. 10th Universe. Universe Space. Gods of Destruction Ramsi has fainted, and is just suspended in the universe starry sky at this time. Feng is by Ramsi's side. Snapped! Feng consumed a little bit of Dragon God's power and awakened Ramsi. Ramsi, are you awake? Feng smiled and looked at Ramsi. Ramsi shuddered and quickly became vigilant. Immediately afterwards, Ramsi looked around. It seemed that besides himself and this dragon girl, there were no other gods present at the scene. What happened before? I seem to be beaten by a dragon god named Luo Mu, right? No, he didn't hit me, he shattered the barrier with one punch, and then I passed out. That guy is kind of wicked. But, when I woke up, where did everyone go? Where is Kess? Don't look, there is no one else here except the two of us. Feng smiled, showing a row of white teeth. Where's Kess? Ramsi asked. Don't mention her, I'll get angry if you mention her. Feng's face darkened instantly. Luo Mu is mine. Good thing now, let that Kessie angel get it. Boom! Feng Fei kicked up and kicked Ramsi's body. Suddenly, Ramsi flew upside down in the starry sky. Shua! Feng quickly caught up and beat Ramsi hard. Ramsi looked confused. Why? Why can't I beat her when I wake up from sleep? What happened? Can you make it clear, can you? Several other universes also staged the same scene where the dragon god hangs gods of destruction. This is true of the 2nd universe. This is true of the 3rd universe. The same goes for the 9th universe. Only the gods of destruction from the 1st universe, 5th universe, 8th universe, and 12th universe are fine. Because, the 4 universes of them don't have dragon gods to practice. All 4 gods of destruction breathed a sigh of relief. In these universes, except for Konu who is fighting Angel Konik in the space crack, the rest of the angels have not conflicted with the dragon god. These angels have basically gone out. Let Konik challenge Konu to test the waters first. If Konik can defeat Konu, it's not too late for us to do it. 7th Universe. Universe Space. Luo Mu and Kessie stood opposite each other. The two have been fighting for nearly half an hour. Hoo. Kessie was panting continuously, exhausting herself greatly. Looking at Luo Mu again, it seems that the situation is calm, as if there is still a lot of leeway. Wife, are you still playing? Good. Luo Mu smiled, looked at Kessie and asked. Kessie didn't answer. I really can't bear to hit you. Luo Mu sighed slightly. Keith glared. You can't bear to hit me? Did you hit me less just now? In the battle with Luo Mu, Kessie felt that she really suffered a lot. Especially Luo Mu's attack on him, it hurts too much. This guy doesn't know about pity at all. I won't lose to you. Kessie snorted coldly, and the power of poop surged out of her body again. Call out. Kessie hit Luo Mu's chest heavily with her head. Luo Mu grabbed Kessie's arm and circled in the air. Call out. Luo Mu let go. Kessie turned into a light and shadow and flew out. Shua. Luo Mu suddenly appeared behind Kessie. Boom. Luo Mu had nothing to be polite about, and it hit Kessie in the back of her mind. Chapter 143. Blood spurted from Kessie's mouth. Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu kicked Kessie's a. Kessie staggered and flew into the distance, smashing a meteorite. VR. Kessie turned her head and stared at the asset. Ho. At this moment, Xiaojin and the Scepter, who were fighting in the distance, gradually decided the winner. Xiaojin narrowly won. However, Xiaojin was also beaten to pieces, and even lost an arm. The scepter was also damaged to varying degrees, and the crystal ball on it was even more dimmed, and it might go out at any time depending on the situation. Seeing the scepter become like that, Kessie felt a pain in the flesh. Shua. Kessie quickly took back the scepter. Xiaojin, can we fight again? Luo Mu turned his head and glanced at Xiaojin. Xiaojin. Ho. No problem. Xiaojin patted his chest with one hand. But, patting, Xiaojin's arm also fell off all of a sudden. Xiaojin. Kes. Luo Mu. Is that okay with you? Luo Mu pointed at Xiaojin. Shua. Xiaojin turned into a golden light, which was collected into the body by Luo Mu. Little 430 Jin was seriously injured this time. It seems that after defeating Kessie, it has to be carved again. Hey? What's that? Just when Luo Mu put Xiaojin into his body, he suddenly saw a golden glow flying towards him. What? Shua. The golden light suddenly entered Luo Mu's body. Luo Mu didn't even have time to react. However, immediately after that, something happened that left Luo Mu speechless. After this golden light entered his body, it ran around in his body. The next moment, Jinmang met the brilliance that had been absorbed before. Then, Jinmang and Mi Guanjun gave a brief talk. Call out. Jinmang turned around and left. Shua. The golden glow suddenly jumped out from Luo Mu's body and flew towards the distance. In Salama's words, Luo Mu has absorbed the miracle. Dragon traces are not compatible with miracles. Long Ji made his own judgment and found that Luo Mu was the dragon god, so he directly entered his body to improve his strength. In the end, Long Ji discovered that Luo Mu actually had miracles in his body. Long Ji was not too happy. I don't get along with miracles. So, Akbai, better get out of here. Therefore, this is also the reason why Long Ji turned around after entering Luo Mu's body and left quickly. There are miracles, but no trace of the dragon remains. You want to play, you play with the miracle. Luo Mu watched helplessly, the golden glow swaggering around in his body, and then flew away swaggeringly. Can this be tolerated? This is unbearable. Are you ignoring me? Don't you owe a beating? Wife, wait a moment, I suddenly found out that there is something more worthy of beating than you. After Luo Mu said this, he turned into a golden light and went to chase the dragon trail. Kes. What do you mean? What does it mean that there is something that deserves a beating more than me? Kes rolled her eyes angrily. But after seeing Luo Mu leave, Kessie's heart moved. Why should I argue with him? I'll quickly recover the power of Angel, don't you see? When he comes back, I'll hang him hard again. Thinking of this, Kessie didn't hesitate, and directly released the True God domain, speeding up the recovery of Angel's power. While Luo Mu is away, I must hurry up and improve my strength quickly. Let's recover some more. As for what Luo Mu went after, Kessie really didn't know. It is very difficult to capture the traces of dragons. Just like miracles, dragon gods are not easy to capture. Of course, under careful induction, it can also be sensed. But now Kessie doesn't have many real god domains to sense that thing. Is it related to me? Since it doesn't matter, wouldn't it be a waste for me to sense that thing? Call out! Luo Mu turned into a golden light and quickly caught up with the dragon trail. Long Ji glanced at Luo Mu. Not playing with you. There is a miracle in you. We are not compatible. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Long Ji turned and left. Too lazy to talk to Luo Mu. You have something in your body that I hate. I won't get into it. Call out. The golden dragon's trace flashed and disappeared quickly. Luo Mu quickly chased after him. Little sample, can you still run? Your attitude of ignoring me really makes Piccolo feel even worse. Call out. Luo Mu's speed was even faster, and immediately intercepted the dragon trail again. Bad guy. Not playing with you. The dragon trail flew away again. Luo Mu got angry, and the flame in his hand flashed, forming an energy halo. Shua. The aperture directly traps the dragon world. Let you run. Luo Mu grabbed Longji and beat the golden light violently. Don't give me face, do you? I beat you to death. Bang bang bang. Luo Mu was beaten violently again. Longji was still resisting at first. However, as Luo Mu's fist became heavier and heavier, Longji decided to give up resistance. So sad. How do I feel like I'm about to disappear? I'll ask you, are you convinced? Luo Mu grabbed Longji and shouted sharply. Dragon Trail! A little energy born in a world, dare to act wild in front of me. Luo Mu reprimanded. Dragon Trail! I am not a little energy born from heaven and earth, I am a miracle in the dragon world. Called Dragon Trail. Are you a dragon god? Do you think it's appropriate for you to hit me like this? That is to say, Longji can't speak. If you can speak, you will definitely refute and refute. You wandered around inside my body, and then ran away. Luo Mu continued to reprimand, are you ignoring this dragon god? Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu beat him violently again. Shua. Longji felt that the beating was too painful, so he got into Luo Mu's body in desperation. I'd better find a place to hide. Anyway, I will eventually return to the dragon realm. After entering Luo Mu's body, Longji breathed a sigh of relief. However, not long after Longji breathed a sigh of relief, he saw Luo Mu's figure appearing nearby. Dragon Trace! I'm all in your body. You still don't let me go? Bang bang bang! Luo Mu grabbed Longji and beat him up again. Longji was really frightened by the beating, and fled quickly again. You still dare to run? This is my body, do you think you can run? Luo Mu snorted coldly and quickly chased after him. Longji was almost in a panic. Running and running, he suddenly entered the territory of miracles. Miracle was stunned for a moment, then silently looked at Longji. This guy is miserable. Beaten like this? So happy. The miracle was a little gloating for a while. I was also beaten badly. In the end, this dragon god named Luo Mu forcibly squeezed our three miracles into a ball. I don't want to combine well, okay. Chapter 144. Where dragons and miracles meet. You look at me, I look at you. The dragon trace golden light blooms. That meaning seems to say. Get out. Here is the body of the dragon god. Miracle is suffocating. You let me out? I have made my home here. If you want to go out, you go out. Two flames of different shapes and colors bloomed. At this time, Luo Mu flew over. The two rays of light looked at Luo Mu at the same time. The two rays of light hesitated briefly, and seemed to reach a consensus. What is true between the two of us? Isn't this guy the culprit? Let's join forces. Miracle and Dragon Trace hit it off, and they rushed towards Luo Mu at high speed, launching a fierce attack. Xiao Kui, do you want to rebel? Luo Mu called the bright flame Xiao Kui. Miracle wants to cry. You are Xia Kui. I am a miracle as bright as a diamond. You call me Xia Kui? Xia Kui is green, okay? Am I that green? Do you see how many colors I have? Bang bang bang. Luo Mu beat the two attacking flames violently. Are you out of your mind? This is my body. You attack me in my body? Isn't this looking for abuse? 10 minutes later. Miracle and Dragon Trace are honest. Scared of being beaten. Can't beat it at all. This is too difficult. Do you still want to fight? Luo Mu asked with a smile. Miracle and Longji didn't want to move anymore. Can't beat it. How else to fight? Actually, I found that the two of you are quite suitable. How about combining the two of you? Luo Mu was thoughtful. Miracle trembled. Longji also trembled. Don't make trouble. We are not compatible. You're welcome. Luo Mu immediately pulled the miracle with his left hand and the dragon trace with his right. Dragon trail. Miracle. This is not polite. We are not compatible. Snapped. Luo Mu didn't care about that, and directly rubbed the two flames together. No. Both Miracle and Longji were trembling violently, trying to separate. Incompatible. Luo Mu was stunned for a moment and muttered. Miracle and Dragon Trace burst into tears. He finally found out. We are not compatible. What are you afraid of if you are not compatible? Get in touch. Kessie and I are not compatible, but she will become my woman soon. Luo Mu pondered. After saying this, Luo Mu rubbed the two flames vigorously again. Miracle and Longji desperately resisted. Resist the wool, I'm doing this for your own good. Look at you, you are all born of the energy of heaven and earth. Everything in the universe grows very regularly. Why are only two special energies of yours born? Now that they are born, you are still not compatible? Don't you feel lonely? Luo Mu reprimanded. Miracle. There were originally 3 of us. The result is that it makes you fusion into one. You are good, now you are starting to match me and Longji again? If you keep messing around, I'll kill both of you. I'll treat you like a donkey. Luo Mu began to threaten, but his hands were not idle, continuing to rub the two flames. The golden glow and the bright flames distorted and deformed, gradually fused. Of course, there was also stubborn resistance. However, after resisting for a while, the discovery of the miracle and the tragedy of the dragon trace, the more I resisted, the more Luo Mu wanted us to fuse together. Or? Try? If there is no fusion, maybe it will really disappear. When it disappears, there is nothing left. Fusion, at least a little awareness. Just try it. Miracle and Longji quickly reached a consensus again, thinking that fusion would try together. Snapped. Immediately, two flames of different shapes and colors merged quickly. Look, how nice it is! Luo Mu said with a smile. When I looked again, I saw that the bright flame was covered with a layer of golden arrogance. Kind of like Scion transforming into Super Scion. Luo Mu nodded in satisfaction. Interesting. Can you talk? Luo Mu asked while looking at the flames of fusion. Fusion Guanjun didn't make a sound, and it seemed that he still couldn't speak. Forget it, I'll ask casually. Luo Mu said. Fusion flame. Not bad, from today onwards, you will provide me with powerful energy. Luo Mu smiled. After finishing speaking, Luo Mu's figure disappeared all of a sudden. Snapped. Luo Mu opened his eyes and silently felt his strength. 0, asking for flowers. I'm going, come again. Sure enough, two incompatible energy fusions can increase their strength. Luo Mu also discovered that after absorbing the previous bright flame or golden flame, these two things will greatly increase his own strength. However, the power of the Dragon God has not increased. Why did the power of the Dragon God not increase when the strength increased? Luo Mu can be considered to understand now. This thing is like an amplifier of the power of the Dragon God. In the past, when Luo Mu released the power of the Dragon God, if he released 1 point, that would be 1 point. But after absorbing the miracle, releasing 1 point is equivalent to increasing by 7 times, that is, 7 points. What if you release 1000 points? Equivalent to 7000 points of strength. 0. This is a bit scary. Now, after Luo Mu also gave the dragon trace to fusion, he went to feel the multiplier silently. IFK. After Luo Mu felt the multiplier of improvement, he couldn't help but swear. This is too crazy, right? 50 times. This is really Super Saiyan. You look like Super Saiyan, and the multiplier you gave me is also the multiplier of Super Saiyan. 50 times. What is this concept? Luo Mu's current Dragon God power has reached a total of 3,700 points. This is if there is another 50 times. 185,000. Close to 200,000. I'm fine. Am I ready to abuse the Grand Priest? You said, my strength has grown so fast, why do you make other dragons look so embarrassed? Luo Mu once again sensed the improvement of his strength. It seems that the body does not feel any discomfort. Low profile. By the way, I suddenly remembered that Kessie was still waiting for me. Jin Meng, you should have come earlier. If you had come earlier, I would still have been entangled with Kessie for so long? Call out. Luo Mu turned into a golden light and flew towards Kessie's direction. Luo Mu chased and fought the dragon trace all the way, and before he knew it, he had already flown far, far away. If it is converted into light years, it is at least thousands of light years away. Far away. Kessie consumed a large amount of true God domain, and quickly improved her angel power. Chapter 145. Angel possesses two special energies. One is the realm of true gods, and the other is the power of angel. The realm of God is equivalent to magic, and the power of angel is equivalent to combat power. Now Kessie is using magic to quickly recover her lost combat power. 10%. 20%. 30%. Unknowingly, Kessie's angel power has recovered 30%. If Luo Mu didn't do anything at this time, Kessie restored angel's power by 30%, and could defeat Luo Mu. On Kessie's face, a look of self-confidence gradually emerged. When Luo Mu came back, he had an idea. Why don't I change my strategy a bit? Let's try a different game. Shua. Luo Mu's Dragon God power was released a little bit. 667 crack. Immediately, Luo Mu's appearance was changing rapidly. In the blink of an eye, Luo Mu transformed into a Grand Priest. Crack! A mirror suddenly appeared in Luo Mu's hand, and he looked at it. Well, it should be like that, right? Although I haven't seen it, I still have the memory of my previous life. Call out! Luo Mu quickly flew towards Kessie. Kessie waited for a while, but didn't wait for Luo Mu, but saw the Grand Priest appearing on the scene. Greetings, Lord Grand Priest. Kessie hurriedly bowed and saluted. Kessie was a little puzzled in her heart. Why is Master Grand Priest here? What are you looking for? Kess, how is your marriage with Luo Mu? Luo Mu imitated Grand Priest's tone of voice and asked. These are also the voices Luo Mu heard in anime. It's been so long since I've been reincarnated, as for whether the voice sounds like. Who cares? Anyway, it's just a game. Just play with Kessie. Kessie really didn't think much about it. In fact, the last time Kess saw the Grand Priest was millions of years ago. The sound or something, Kessie also forgot. The main reason is that Kessie didn't doubt it at all. Who would impersonate the Grand Priest? That's disrespectful. Master Grand Priest, I have made an agreement with Luo Mu. If I lose to him, I will marry him willingly. Kessie replied. Luo Mu was slightly taken aback. This girl, Angel, keeps her word. If I win, I'll leave. Kessie continued. Then what do you think is your chance of winning? Luo Mu asked, looking at Kessie with his hands behind his back. I don't know what he did, he left for the time being. Kessie smiled, so I'm recovering my angel power, I've recovered 30% of my angel power, I think I can win now, about 70%. Well, according to my calculations, the two of you are actually a match made in heaven. Luo Mu sighed, you better give up resisting. Kess. Grand Priest, how did you talk? Think about it, if Luo Mu is the most outstanding dragon god, he will definitely stay in our world. Luo Mu pondered, this is an inevitable thing. Since you stay, you can marry a few wives or something. How normal is it? Kessie froze for a moment, then looked up at Luo Mu. How do I feel? Grand Priest's words today are a bit weird. What you have to do is to help Luo Mu find more wives. After all, you are his first wife, so you must learn to be magnanimous. Luo Mu continued. Master Grand Priest, is that Luo Mu? Kessie suddenly looked behind Luo Mu. Luo Mu was slightly taken aback, and glanced behind him. Master Grand Priest, offended. Kessie said, the scepter in her hand emerged. Call out. A ray of light quickly hit Luo Mu's body. Luo Mu only released a little bit of Dragon God's power, and easily eliminated the angel's power. When Luo Mu eliminated these angel powers, she could sense that this was Kessie's desire to restore her own image. If this was placed before Dragon Trace and Miracle Fusion, she would definitely make Luo Mu show his original shape. However, the current Luo Mu's strength has improved too much. Luo Mu is still the Grand Priest. What? Kessie, are you testing me? Luo Mu looked at Kessie with a smile. Kessie quickly knelt down and saluted. Really Grand Priest Sama? Master Grand Priest, forgive me. Kessie hurriedly apologized, I suspected that you were transformed by Luo Mu, so I attacked you, because Luo Mu is too cunning and bold. Luo Mu gave Kessie a white look. You can really compliment me. Yet, your suspicion is well founded. Luo Mu nodded seriously with his hands behind his back, it's a good thing that you have this vigilance, get up. Thank you Grand Priest. Kessie saluted again. Then, Kessie got up. Come on. Luo Mu stepped forward and patted Kessie on the shoulder. Keith nodded gravely. Shua. Luo Mu's figure flickered and disappeared. Luo Mu doesn't know instant transmission, but he can use the power of the Dragon God to increase his speed to the extreme, to the point where the real one can be confused with the real one. Not long after Luo Mu disappeared, he turned into a golden flame and came back soon. So enjoyable! Honey, I've kept you waiting. Luo Mu greeted. Come on. Who is your wife? It's not decided yet. Kessie stared. Hey? Someone came just now. Luo Mu suddenly raised his head and asked in surprise. No one, you're overthinking. Kay snorted. Impossible, there is a very special smell in the air. Luo Mu pondered. Kessie took another deep look at Luo Mu. Is this guy so sensitive? Even the Grand Priest sensed it when he came here? Luo Mu secretly laughed in his heart. It would be strange if this could be sensed. The Grand Priest just now was me. Don't you know? Did you just date someone behind my back? Luo Mu asked with a dark face. 4.2 grams silk. There was a moment of silence. Okay, don't be suspicious, Grand Priest came just now. Kessie sighed, and took advantage of the time to speak, and quickly recovered Angel's power again. Grand Priest? He's here. Luo Mu was stunned. Yes. Kessie nodded. What are you here for? Luo Mu asked knowingly. It's nothing, you don't have to worry about our angel. Kessie snorted. Grand Priest won't give you the power of angel. Luo Mu pondered. Do you think I'm that kind of person? Kes rolled her eyes. Okay then, let's continue. Luo Mu grinned, showing a row of white teeth. Of course, that's exactly what I want to say. Kessie nodded slightly. As for what Luo Mu did just now, Kessie didn't bother to ask, and didn't want to know. Is it related to me? Chapter 146. Look at the move. Kessie swung the scepter and released a shocking blow towards Luo Mu. At the same time, the power of angel emerged from Kessie's body, locking all Luo Mu's actions. It can be said that Kessie intends to use this move to decide the winner as soon as possible and defeat Luo Mu. Call out! Kessie's scepter rushed towards Luo Mu's chest. Looking at the attacking scepter and the angel power covering him, Luo felt as if nothing had happened. Dodge? For Luo Mu, it was too easy to escape. Do not hide. Dodged, how boring. Snapped. Luo Mu stretched out a finger. Boom. The next moment, Kessie's scepter hit Luo Mu's index finger. Something that shocked Kes happened. I saw that Luo Mu easily blocked his attack with just one finger. Kessie rubbed her eyes with an expression of disbelief. Are you kidding me? This is my all-out blow. In the end, it was blocked by your finger? You are kidding me. Do you still fight? Luo Mu grinned, showing a row of white teeth. You. Kessie 02 stuttered. I've been giving way to you, can't you see it? Luo Mu smiled. Impossible. How could there be such a big gap between me and you? I must be wrong. Kessie's face changed again and again. Then, I'll show you my great strength. Luo Mu smiled slightly. And after saying this, Shua! Luo Mu quickly appeared behind Kessie. Kessie seemed to have sensed it, her pupils constricted sharply, and her complexion was extremely pale. Boom! Luo Mu patted Kessie's neck lightly. Suddenly, Kessie lost consciousness on the spot, floating softly in the starry sky. Dizzy now? I thought you were very resistant to beating. Luo Mu pondered, forget it, let's take you home. It seems that my strength is infinitely close to Grand Priest, right? Luo Mu was very happy. Call out! With Kessie in between, Luo Mu turned into a golden glow and quickly returned to the Earth's true temple. Afterwards, Luo Mu found a room and threw Kessie on the bed. Now, I have to pick up Son Gohan. Luo Mu muttered in a low voice, and walked out of the room. Call out! Luo Mu turned into a golden light, and flew towards the direction of Supreme Kai. As for Kes, it's up to her. If she stays sincerely, Luo Mu will definitely treat her with courtesy. If she wanted to leave, Luo Mu would not stop her. Of course, if he really left, Lu Mu wouldn't be so polite after the next meeting. If it's not your own woman, what else is there to be polite about? Well, it seems to be my own woman. Am I a little bit heavy? Not heavy? Well, nothing serious, just fainted. Fourth universe. In the space crack. The battle between Konu and Conic continues. However, the consumption of both of them is extremely high. Overall, Konu holds a slight advantage. However, judging from the current situation, it will be very difficult for Konu to completely defeat Conic Angel. Of course, Conic couldn't win either. The two looked at each other, sparks sparked. Conic was shocked. This is a space crack. Fighting in this kind of place is more beneficial to Angel. Because in the space rift, Angel's consumption is relatively small. However, even so, Conic did not defeat Konu. As expected of being the #1 genius in the Dragon Realm, I admire it. Conic suddenly smiled, and I admit defeat. Konu was slightly taken aback. Throw in the towel? You're Angel, you just throw in the towel? Don't you feel ashamed? Shall we go out? Conic smiled. Snapped. Conic waved his hand lightly, opened an exit, and flew out quickly. Konu also followed with a confused look on his face. Shua. The two appeared in the universe's starry sky. Are you sure, you want to admit defeat? Konu looked at Konik and asked. Sure. Conic nodded with a smile. Don't you feel ashamed? Konu asked back. Can't beat you, what's the shame? Conic asked back. You can't beat me, don't you feel ashamed? Kay said angrily. You Angel, how shameless this is. Can't beat it, but still say it's not ashamed? Our dragon gods are different. If we can't beat it, we have to fight to the end. Are you the most talented dragon god? Conic smiled slightly, and I, among the many angels, rank fourth from the bottom. Konu's face changed color slightly. In other words, is Conic's strength the bottom among these angels? I am a genius dragon god. I'm just a little stronger than him. In other words, if I meet a powerful angel, am I still not against the people? Konu dragon god, you came to the fourth universe to experience, you have already entered the second stage, right? Next, you need to train a few human fighters, right? Conic said with a smile. After a brief silence, Konu nodded slightly. Let's put down the fighting and cultivate human warriors. I think this is your top priority. Conic persuaded with a smile, even if you beat me, so what? Kay was furious. Although Conic's words are not very pleasant, but there is a little truth in what he said. Can I become the strongest dragon god after defeating Angel? Like, not quite. That's all for now, goodbye. After Conic finished speaking, it turned into a bright light and disappeared quickly. 770. Konu thought about it, and didn't bother to find Quitella anymore, returned to the planet where he had experienced, and began to look for powerful warriors in the universe. 10th Universe. Feng tore off Ramsi's elephant trunk. Ramsi was beaten and cried. Terrible. This dragon girl is simply barbaric. The planet I practiced on was destroyed by you, tell me, what should I do? Feng said coldly. I'll find it for you. I'll find you a suitable planet. Ramsi said hastily. You don't need to look for it, I think your gods of destruction world is very suitable for me. Feng snorted. But, there are no human beings living in the gods of destruction world, don't you make dragon balls? Ramsi asked back. Do you have an opinion? Feng asked coldly. No, no. How can I have any opinion? Where do you like to live, that is your freedom. Ramsi replied with a sad face. I declare that from today onwards, the world of gods of destruction is mine. Feng said. Ramsi said nothing. When Kessie comes back, I'll take care of you. 7th Universe, Supreme Kai. After nearly 24 hours of hard work, the old Supreme Kai finally channeled out Son Gohan's potential energy. Finally. The old Supreme Kai wiped the sweat from his face. Are you ready? How can I burst the energy? Son Gohan asked quickly. Chapter 147. It explodes like it usually does, and it explodes now. The old Supreme Kai smiled. Okay, then I'll give it a try. Son Gohan said, the energy in his body surged out crazily. Don't. Old Supreme Kai's face changed color. Boom. The powerful energy shook the old Supreme Kai around him away at that time. The Supreme Kai and Jobiter on the side were completely stunned. Shan and Jebit obviously also felt the strength of Son Gohan. Terrible. Simply because of the strength of this breath, it can be called heaven-defying. No mistake, right? He seems to be only 5 years old. Shan's face was sweating. How much energy is stored in his body? Jebit was also so shocked that his jaw was about to drop. With this energy level, it shouldn't be a big problem against Bu, right? Shan wiped his sweat. I don't know, but I think there is probably no suspense. Jebit smiled wryly. We are gods. This kid is just a human being. A very ordinary human being. How can there be such a powerful energy? Is this really me? Son Gohan was also immediately stunned. Can my energy still be raised to this level? Moreover, Son Gohan could clearly sense that the intensity of his aura now surpassed that of his father's Super Saiyan. Call out! At this moment, Luo Mu turned into a golden light and descended from the sky. Luo Mu sensed the powerful aura emanating from Son Gohan just now. Perhaps because of age, the current Son Gohan is not as good as the god of Bu's time. However, the gap is not too big. As long as you practice hard and reach the height of adulthood, you can still do it. Teacher. Son Gohan saluted quickly. Old Supreme Kai. This kid didn't even say thank you to me who worked so hard. Well, within my expectation. Luo Mu nodded in satisfaction. Teacher, I found that I have surpassed my father. Son Gohan said excitedly. As I said, Super Saiyan is just the beginning. Luo Mu smiled slightly, your current level is equivalent to Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 3? What's that? Son Gohan froze for a moment. Super Saiyan 3 can reach 400 times of normal. Luo Mu smiled. Ah? 400 times. Son Gohan was stunned. Although Son Gohan is only 5 years old, he is still very good at mathematics. After all, they have already learned the 6th grade of elementary school. 400. Son Gohan knows what this concept is. Then, how many times is Dad's Super Saiyan normal? Son Gohan asked again. 50 times. Luo Mu smiled. What about Frieza's combat power? Son Gohan thought. Frieza's combat strength is 120 million. Luo Mu smiled slightly. When your father was on Namek, his combat strength had already reached 3 million. So, after my dad becomes a Super Saiyan, his combat power can reach 150 million. Son Gohan said in surprise. That's right. Luo Mu nodded slightly. Okay, let's go. Yes, teacher. Son Gohan replied loudly. Call out. Luo Mu stopped talking nonsense, and immediately turned into a golden light, and quickly disappeared with Son Gohan. Sheen. Jebet. Old Supreme Kai. You treat us like air? Especially me. I have helped you so much. Don't you even say thank you? By the way, what major event has happened in the God realm recently? The old Supreme Kai asked. No. Shan scratched his head. Isn't God realm our supreme Kai realm? What could be a major event? You kid, you don't usually study hard, and you don't know what to ask. Old Supreme Kai reprimanded. Shan scratched his head. It's not that I don't study, it's that no one teaches me, okay? But having said that, Old Supreme Kai, it shouldn't be difficult for that human named Son Gohan to destroy Bu, right? Jebet suggested. You think that Dragon God would agree? Old Supreme Kai rolled his eyes. It seems, not. Jobiter replied affirmatively. Let's talk about Bu later, at least he can't come out of the seal now. Shan smiled, and we don't need to worry about others. That's right. Jabit nodded. Luo Mu soon returned to Earth with Son Gohan. Gohan, although your strength has improved, there is still a big gap between the current you and the number one in the universe. Luo Mu looked at Son Gohan and said. Hey? How much difference is there? I feel like I'm already very strong. Son Gohan smiled wryly. That person can defeat you with one finger. Luo Mu said. What? A finger? So strong. Son Gohan's face changed color. Besides, although what you are guided by the old Supreme Kai is your own energy, it is not obtained by yourself after all, and it will also lead to your not very rich combat experience. Luo Mu smiled, well, I will seal this part of the energy guided by the old Supreme Kai, and as you continue to practice, these sealed energies will burst out little by little, and the energy that bursts out every time will be condensed by yourself. Seal. Son Gohan was slightly taken aback. What's the meaning? And condense? Why can't I understand? Simply put, the energy you erupted now is called the mysterious state. If you are sealed by me, you will directly break through to the second mysterious state when you burst out next time. Luo Mu smiled. Secret state 2. Son Gohan is still vague about these now. Go, then you go to practice by yourself. Of course, I will pay attention to you on this. If you do something wrong, I will, good Li Zhao, send you a voice transmission. Luo Mu smiled, drunk Song Gohan head. Yes, teacher, I understand. I will try my best. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. Next, Son Gohan left the True Temple, returned home, and began to practice silently and hard. Luo Mu appeared in Kessie's room. Kessie lay motionless on the bed. Wake up! Luo Mu greeted. Kessie still didn't move. I know you're awake, don't pretend. Luo Mu smiled slightly. Kessie opened her eyes angrily, staring at Luo Mu. Now, what else do you have to say? Luo Mu asked with a smile. Humph. Kessie hummed. Since you lost, you will be mine from now on. Tonight, we will perform the ceremony of Duke Zhou. A smile appeared on Luo Mu's face. Keith bit her lip. I'm not ready for it yet. Chapter 148. Forget it, let's talk when you are mentally prepared. Luo Mu didn't mean to force Kessie. If you force it, it's better to pinch a person to play by yourself. Is this interesting? I can give you time to let you adapt slowly. However, if you procrastinate indefinitely, then I will not be polite to you. Kessie raised her head and looked at Luo Mu deeply. It seems that this person is not so annoying. By the way, being idle is also idle. It just so happened that my Shenron was broken by you. You can repair it. Luo Mu said, a golden lump of soil suddenly appeared in his hand. Kes took a look. Isn't this thing the golden ape? Now, this thing has become a palm-sized sculpture. An arm is also missing from the sculpture. I can restore it for you, leave it to me. Kessie nodded slightly, and asked again, by the way, can I carve it better? Of course. Luo Mu thought for a while, waved his hand, and an image emerged. What is this? Kessie was taken aback. The Monkey King. Luo Mu smiled and said, just recarve it according to this, no problem. Kes. You are turning an orangutan into a monkey. But let alone, this Monkey King is pretty good looking. I saw this monkey wearing a golden armor, wearing a purple gold crown, and holding an 887 Ruyi stick. A vivid image of Monkey King. Of course, Kessie didn't know Monkey King. This is based on the appearance of Son Goku in Journey to the West by Luo Mu and beautified. After all, Son Goku in the original Journey to the West looks kind of ugly. But now this Monkey King belongs to the type that is often seen on TV. Mighty and tall, it looks like the existence of the Supreme God. When Kessie started to carve the Monkey King, she realized how strong this thing is. This unattractive-looking stone is considered a stone. With Kessie's strength, carving a stripe would feel like a huge waste. To say the least, it costs 10 points of angel power. Kessie didn't want to play anymore. Too bad. Kes thought it would be easy to carve. And, I'm Angel, I sketch a few times easily, I should be done, right? It's just that now it's just drawing a stripe, which consumes 10 points of Angel's power. If this thing is carved. Kessie calculated the time, and it was several years. In addition, the several years mentioned here are uninterrupted carving and sketching. You have to do something else? You can't spend all day carving this thing, can you? It's no wonder why Luo Mu took a long time to carve out the little gold. Luo Mu, did you do it on purpose? Kessie's face turned dark. You want to continue to consume my angel power and bully me? Is that so? Yeah, I did it on purpose. Luo Mu smiled, hurry up, I'm still useful, I'll give you 3 months to complete it. 3 months? Are you kidding me? How can it be completed in 3 months? Even if I don't have to do anything every day, it will take me several years. Kessie stared. Outlining a stripe is such a waste. If it changes its image, it must consume 100 points of angel power? Or higher. How about this, I will shape the shape, and you will color and beautify it. Luo Mu pondered. Okay, this is no problem. Kessie nodded slightly. As long as there are basic shapes, coloring and beautification, it is much easier for Kes. Immediately, Kessie returned the stone to Luo Mu. Snapped. Luo Mu directly used his powerful dragon god power. Suddenly, the stone melted on the spot. Kessie's eyes widened, shock written all over her face. How powerful he is! Could such a solid stone melt so easily? It is said to be a stone, but Kessie knows very well that this thing is equivalent to the core of the universe. It is difficult to melt it without consuming a lot of angel power. As a result, Luo Mu simply melted the thing. Snapped. To Kessie's surprise was still behind, only, a bite, saw that Luo Mu was like kneading plasticine, and quickly kneaded this thing into the basic image of the Monkey King. Okay. Luo Mu smiled and handed the Monkey King to Kessie. Kes. That's all right? Is this too fast? Kessie weighed in her heart. If you want to shape yourself, it will not be difficult to complete in a few years. In the end, Luo Mu made this thing shape so easily. It's only a minute. Apparently, Grand Priest is only at this speed, right? Is his strength already comparable to that of Lord Grand Priest? Sweat dripped from Kessie's face. The rest is up to you. Luo Mu smiled, and after saying this, he turned and left the room. In the past, Luo Mu's dragon god power was too little, the regiment was 660. Therefore, Luo Mu's shaping of Shenron was not very successful, and he could only make it look a little ugly. Now that Luo Mu's strength is strong, he naturally wants to take advantage of this opportunity to change Shenron's image. Monkey King. That's right. Equaling Heaven Monkey King. This image is used as Shenron. Well, it should be awesome. Moreover, this Shenron is also known as the existence of fighting against Buddha. Whoever refuses to accept it, kill with a stick. Of course, the previous Xiaojin is not dead. Although the image has been changed, it is still the little gold. The only difference is that when Xiaojin takes shape, he will be reborn. Kessie had no choice, since she agreed to Luo Mu. Let's do it quickly. Fortunately, beautification and coloring are not too difficult. However, simply doing this would cost a lot. As Kessie continued to paint and outline the Monkey King, she was suddenly pleasantly surprised to find that although her angel power had been consumed, her strength had increased. Is there such a good thing? Kessie was happy in her heart, and she became more energetic in sketching the Monkey King. 6th Universe, Gods of Destruction Realm. In addition to Vados, several angels came today. These angels are Makarita from the 11th universe, Konu from the 8th universe, Avamo from the 1st universe, Sava from the 2nd universe, and Konik from the 4th universe. At this moment, in front of the 6 angels, a video is being played. The picture in the video is the battle between Konik and Yaai in the crack of space. Several angels saw from the beginning to the end. That's all, I surrendered in the end. The scepter in Konik's hand flashed, and the image disappeared. If you continue to fight, you may not lose. Kowloon pondered. Haha, yes, but there will be a big price to pay. Konik nodded with a smile. It looks like this dragon god named Konu is nothing more than that. Avamo smiled contemptuously. Chapter 149. Avamo is the angel of the 1st universe, a fat female angel. Since this is the case, it's time to bring Kessie back. Sawa said with a dark face, we must not let Kessie marry that dragon god Luo Mu. Sava is the angel of the 2nd universe. He looks more handsome. Sava, you like Kessie, we all know. Kalam laughed. Sawa said nothing. All angels basically know about this kind of thing. The problem is, the woman I like was snatched away by a foreigner. Plausible? Can this be tolerated? After learning about this, Sava decided to fight Luo Mu. It's just that Luo Mu is the dragon god who even defeated Vados. Sava is slightly stronger than Vados. Sava wanted to challenge Luo Mu immediately, but then heard the news that the dragon trail had been opened. The dragon trail is opened, and the strength of the dragon god has improved again. Savoy had to put the matter aside. If she couldn't beat her, she would be abused instead. Not only would she not be able to save Kessie, but she would also be ashamed. Savoy is not so impulsive and brainless. Angel, after all, has lived to such a great age. Anyway, Sawa felt that it was impossible for X to be with Luo Mu right away. Now, Savoy has also heard about it. Although the dragon trail was activated, it seemed that it would not be absorbed by Luo Mu. Because, Luo Mu has absorbed the miracle. Dragon signs and miracles are not compatible. Nowadays, several angels gathered together, mainly wanting to judge Luo Mu's true strength through the battle between Konik and Kowloon, coupled with Vados' narration. It seems that Luo Mu's strength should be stronger than that of Longshank. However, it won't be too strong. Probably not Kessie's opponent. In this case, how could Kessie be with Luo Mu? The angels knew very well that Kessie was being fooled by Luo Mu. If it was a serious contest, how could she involve herself in it? Have you decided? Sava pondered, if that's the case, let me challenge Luo Mu. Originally, Sawa thought that Luo Mu had also absorbed the dragon trail. If you absorbed both, wouldn't your strength be against the sky? Now that I heard that Luo Mu can only absorb one, Sava is relieved. Sava is stronger than Vados. No matter what, I must get Kessie back. Kess is mine. Colin, you go with Sava. Vados said to Angel Colin of the 4th universe. Okay, no problem. Colin nodded slightly, without objecting. Be careful, Luo Mu's strength is extraordinary, don't underestimate the enemy. Vados said. How could I underestimate the enemy? I know he is very powerful. I will do my best to get Kessie back. Sava smiled. Don't take me in. Vados seemed to think of something, and continued to Sava. Savoy. Cologne. Avamo. $925. What you said? It seems that we have lost before the war has started. Ahem, of course not. Sawa coughed, smiled bitterly, and waved his hands, then, let's go. Shhhhh. Immediately, Sava and Cologne turned into two bright flames, and flew towards the earth of the seventh universe. After a few days of sketching, the Monkey King has basically shown the most basic form. Except for some details that need to be beautified and some colors that need to be painted, the rest generally looks similar to the Monkey King. Good wife, that's right. How boring is it to fight and kill all day long? It's good to do handicrafts. Luo Mu smiled and said to Kessie. Kessie said nothing. My angel power has been growing for the past 2 days. When I finish the outline of the Monkey King, my strength may surpass yours. When the time comes, see how I deal with you. Kessie glared at Luo Mu, and then busily sketched the Monkey King. However, after sketching for a moment, Kessie suddenly raised her head and looked into the distance. Kessie has already sensed that an angel has descended to the seventh universe and is heading towards the earth at high speed. Is it Savoy and Koran? Kessie was slightly taken aback. What are they two doing here? Are you here to challenge Luo Mu? Oh? I can clearly sense that there are 2 angels coming. Luo Mu smiled. Kessie didn't say a word, but she was a little surprised in her heart. You are a dragon god, how do you feel that angel is so sensitive? 0. Ask for flowers. It's just that I'm idle and bored, let the Monkey King test the waters. Luo Mu's heart moved, and he pointed at the Monkey King in Kessie's hand. Snapped. The Monkey King suddenly came alive, opened his eyes, and flew down from Kessie's hand. Kess. Do you want your mythical beast to challenge Sava and Koran? Do you really regard your beast as a warrior? Not to mention Cologne, even Sava, your beast may not be his opponent. Shua. The Monkey King transformed suddenly, his body became bigger rapidly, becoming about the size of Luo Mu. Of course, the real Monkey King Son Goku is relatively short in stature. Here Luo Mu is not portrayed according to the original Journey to the West, but belongs to the beautified version of Monkey King Son Goku. 0. Roar. Little King Kong was about to beat his chest, but he suddenly felt that it seemed that he was not as enjoyable as before. Xiaojin quickly checked his body. Shua. Luo Mu waved his hand, and a mirror appeared in front of Xiaojin. Hey! Xiaojin's eyes widened when he saw his new image. Moreover, Xiaojin also discovered that his own strength is much stronger than before. Also, the stick in his hand seems to be quite powerful. From today onwards, you have changed your name. Let's call you Little Monkey from now on. Luo Mu pondered. Xiaojin. It's not as good as Xiaojin. You are the Monkey King, the great sage equaling heaven. As Luo Mu said, he gave Xiaojin, no, little monkey, and instilled in him some common expressions of Son Goku, the Monkey King. The little monkey nodded vigorously and blinked his eyes. It seems quite interesting. Hey? Why are my eyes still glowing? When the little monkey blinked, he found that his eyes were shining with golden light, which looked very intimidating. It's called piercing eyes. Luo Mu said. Fiery eyes. Kessie was speechless. You really know how to name. Then, where is this stick? The little monkey waved the golden cudgel in his hand again. Ruyi golden cudgel. Luo Mu smiled. Hey! Female goblin! Take my old grandson with a stick. The Monkey King waved the wishful stick in his hand, pointing at Kessie and shouted. Kess! Kessie's face was green. Chapter 150. Kessie didn't move, just looked at the Monkey King without blinking. I've decided to dye the purple gold crown on your head green. Kessie smiled. Monkey King. Don't put me on a cuckold? Who am I to reason with? The Monkey King looked at Luo Mu for help. Ignore her, there is a very important thing to do now. Luo Mu smiled slightly. In that direction, there are 2 angels flying towards the earth. Go, little monkey, and beat them up. Pause. My old grandson is going too. The Monkey King nodded and turned somersaults in the air. Call out. The Monkey King quickly went to the direction Luo Mu pointed. Let me say it first, if it is broken, I don't have the patience to redraw it. Kessie said with a dark face. The Shenron drawn by other people's dragon gods are all 097 used to realize wishes. It's good for you, you ran out to fight. Also, you drew a stick for this monkey, which itself has impure motives. Forget it, does it have anything to do with me? If it's broken, I won't redraw it for you. Do I have that much free time? From Kess' point of view, it's no wonder that the monkey wasn't chopped up by those 2 angels. Especially Kalun's strength, which is not much different from mine. There is also Savoy, whose strength is even more advanced. You just let a monkey challenge them? Where is your brain? The speed of the Monkey King is very fast, and he makes a somersault of hundreds of thousands of miles. The setting of speed here is the same as the original journey to the west. In fact, don't look at how far it is. But in universe, this length is not enough. Not as fast as light. The Monkey King turned somersaults continuously, and finally met Sava and Kalun who were coming at high speed. Sava and Kalun also saw the Monkey King immediately, and were taken aback for a moment. What? How did I see a monkey? What is this? Hey, monsters! Let's see where you are going, the Monkey King yelled at Sava and Kalun. After I finished speaking, I felt a little dizzy from somersaulting just now, and my eyeballs kept spinning. Vomit. The Monkey King waved his hand and vomited in this universe. The Monkey King felt that Luo Mu was a trap. Where did this somersault setting come from? Koran. Savoy. Where did this joke come from? Luo Mu was also speechless at this time. I originally thought that a somersault was quite far away, and the speed was not slow. But now it seems that this has to do somersaults in order to keep up with Angel's speed. It is a bug that needs to be fixed. Kess, make a note of it. This one needs to be changed. Remove the somersault. Luo Mu instructed Kess. Luo Mu released the Monkey King this time because he wanted to see what his problem was, so that he could fix it as soon as possible. Keith rolled her eyes. I can't change it. What are you looking for me for? Remember, if you don't know anything later, you will be beaten. Luo Mu said. You dare. Kess stared. I'll just ask you, are you resistant to beating? Luo Mu grinned. Kessie fell silent. This time, Luo Mu asked the same question. As a result, Luo Mu beat me so badly. Don't you feel sorry for the fragrance and cherish the jade? Am I not your wife? Kessie was a little angry, secretly remembering the question just now. Hey, monster, give my old grandson a stick. The Monkey King said, picked up the golden cudgel, and greeted Sava without any extra words. Savoy. You are looking for death. You a monkey, say my handsome angel is a monster? See how I crush you to death. Sava immediately stretched out a finger to block the Monkey King's golden cudgel. However, when the golden cudgel fell, Sava's expression changed again and again. What's the situation? How can I feel that this monkey has extremely powerful fluctuations of divine power? Sava. Be careful. Kalun also reacted immediately, haste without warning. However, by the time Sava realized something was wrong, it was already too late. Boom! The golden cudgel hit Sava's outstretched finger on the spot. Crack! Immediately, Sava's finger was comminuted and fractured. Immediately afterwards, when Sava's hand came into contact with the golden cudgel, it also felt a sharp pain. Hateful! Sawa roared, and swung the scepter in his hand towards the golden cudgel. The scepter is very strong. In Savoy's view, after the scepter passed, the monkey's stick should not be split into two halves on the spot. Crack! A scene that surprised Sawa happened. When his scepter hit the golden cudgel was fine. What's happening here? Bang bang bang! The Monkey King is indeed a zero created by Luo Mu for fighting. That set of combined boxing is almost self-taught. The Monkey King launched a fierce attack on Sava. At this time, what kind of self-comfort and extreme intention is not working in front of Shenron? After a minute, the Monkey King knocked Sava away with a stick. In fact, the main reason why the Monkey King is so powerful is because Luo Mu has become stronger. Luo Mu has condensed a lot of Dragon God power for the Monkey King. If it is not strong, who can he ask for reasoning? What? Colin's face changed color. Savoy, actually lost to a monkey? Colin knew that if he didn't help, he would be ashamed and thrown at the Grand Priest's house. Snapped. Kalun stepped forward and waved his scepter, blocking the Monkey King's stick that hit Sava. Sava took the opportunity to fly to a distance and healed himself with the scepter. Monster, where are you running? The Monkey King shouted. Savoy's nose was crooked with anger. Who the hell is a monster? I'm a real god, okay? The guy who is a monster is you. It's just that Sawa was a little puzzled. Where did this monkey come from? How is it so powerful? I am Angel. This monkey is the 4.1 Shenron created by Luo Mu Dragon God. Kalun said to Sava while fighting the Monkey King. What did you say? Savoy's face changed again and again. Shenron by Luo Mu? How can it be? When did Shenron surpass Angel in strength? If my guess is correct, he should have injected all the power of the Dragon God into Shenron. Colin gritted his teeth and explained to Sava, he specially created a Shenron with fighting ability. Sawa was stunned. There was a brief silence. So, this monkey is his last whole card. Savo pondered. It should be. He knew that the two of us were coming, so he specially provided Shenron with the power of the Dragon God. Kalun gritted his teeth and resisted the Monkey King's attacks one after another. I'll help you, Sawa said, and was about to come forward to help. Chapter 151. No need. Kalun waved his hand and shook his head lightly. If I can't even beat a monkey, I'll be ashamed. Savoy. Are you talking about me? I can't beat this monkey. The battle is still going on. The Monkey King's expression also became serious. This angel is more resistant to beating. After beating for so long, I have been beaten by my old grandson several times, but I don't know the pain. Earth, the true temple. It's been half an hour, so you haven't come back. Luo Mu pondered. I'm afraid they were broken up long ago. Kessie smiled. Is talking. My grandson is back. A voice came from the air. Immediately afterwards, the Monkey King somersaulted and landed on the temple of the true god. The Monkey King felt dizzy for a while, and almost fell to the ground. Kess. It's just that what Kessie didn't understand was, the little monkey is back now? Judging by the appearance of the little monkey, it didn't seem to be hurt much. What about the two of them? Luo Mu asked. I was beaten away by my grandson. The Monkey King smiled triumphantly. 0-2 yet, not bad. Luo Mu nodded in satisfaction. What did you say? Kessie's face changed color. You said you beat two angels away with one monkey? Who believes? Luo Mu didn't care if Kessie believed it or not. Believe it or not. In this battle, do you feel that there is any room for improvement in terms of body or weapons? Luo Mu asked the Monkey King. Turn over and feel dizzy. The Monkey King scratched his ears and cheeks. I've written this down, let's continue. Luo Mu nodded. The golden cudgel is a bit light and not easy to handle. The Monkey King continued to scratch his ears and cheeks. Okay, I'll make it heavier for you, 10 times, is that enough? Luo Mu asked. Enough is enough. The Monkey King scratched his head again. Is there any more? Luo Mu asked again. No more. The Monkey King said this, scratched his forehead again, and added, it's just that I have to scratch it from time to time. It can't be helped. Monkeys are like this. If you change it, it won't be real. Luo Mu pondered. Monkey King snapped. Luo Mu stopped talking nonsense and pointed at the Monkey King. Accompanied by an invisible flame blooming. Immediately, the Monkey King shrank rapidly, and soon turned into a small sculpture. The sculpture is only the size of a palm. Luo Mu pointed his finger at the sculpture of the Monkey King, adjusted the power of the Dragon God, and sent it over to fix the 2 bugs he just mentioned. One changing a somersault from 108,000 miles to a somersault can reach the distance that Angel can travel in 10 seconds. 2 increase the weight of the golden cudgel by 10 times. After the adjustment, Luo Mu threw the Monkey King to Kessie again and asked her to continue beautifying. The current Monkey King is not beautified enough. Some places haven't been colored yet. Also, the monkey fur doesn't look real, it's just a rough outline. These all take time to sort out. Of course, the current Monkey King is much prettier than the golden gorilla from before. A golden gorilla is a golden lump of dirt. Now that the Monkey King is paired with a battle armor, it is naturally pleasing to the eye. Kessie took the Monkey King in a daze, with shock written all over her face. This monkey, really defeated Konu and Sapphire? No, after a while when Luo Mu leaves, I have to ask. After Luo Mu lost the Monkey King to Kessie, he went to send a voice transmission to Son Gohan on Baizai Mountain. Son Gohan's current state of cultivation is not right, Luo Mu gave him simple instructions to prevent him from making detours. Mysterious form, and Super Saiyan are completely different. Super Saiyan requires a certain amount of S cells to transform through major mood swings. As for the mysterious form, in fact, to put it bluntly, it is somewhat close to Tsutsuji. The mysterious form is not a transformation, but a substantial improvement in strength, which requires a peaceful heart. Just now, when Son Gohan was practicing, he was trying to use his anger to see if he could guide out the energy of the seal as soon as possible. As I said, the transformation of Super Saiyan is not suitable for you. Luo Mu exhorted Son Gohan. Yes, teacher, I was wrong. Son Gohan nodded vigorously, and then asked, Teacher, when will my father come back? There are still 8 months. Luo Mu smiled. 8 months. Son Gohan looked up at the sky. Cultivate well, I am optimistic about you. Luo Mu patted Son Gohan on the shoulder. True temple. After Luo Mu left, Kessie immediately put a seal on the statue of the Monkey King to prevent him from overhearing the conversation between herself and Konu. The video call was connected quickly. Kes? Are you okay? Kalam asked with concern. I'm fine. Kessie nodded slightly. The question is, how are you? I heard, you fought with Luo Mu's Shenron. Kessie asked tentatively. Ha ha ha, yes. Not to mention, that monkey's strength is not simple. Konu laughed, rubbed his shoulder secretly, and gritted his teeth in pain. You won't lose to him, will you? Kessie asked in surprise. How is it possible? I am Angel, I will lose to a monkey. Karen denied. Hey, don't admit it. Give me a stick from my grandson. At this moment, the sculpture suddenly spoke. Mock up. You still said you didn't lose to me. Also, this female elf, do you think you have sealed me so that I can't hear you? I am Monkey King. You can hear 393. After hearing the words of the Monkey King, Kowloon trembled in fright. Immediately afterwards, Kowloon saw the sculpture of the Monkey King in Kessie's hands. Kowloon was stunned for a moment. Kessie, how is he in your hands? Kowloon asked with a puzzled expression on his face. Ahem, I'm idle, and I think the old Shenron is too ugly, so beautify it. Kessie smiled awkwardly. Let's do this first, it's good that you're fine. It's okay. Kowloon nodded. Sava, are you okay? Kessie asked again. Kowloon didn't know how to answer. Savoy is a tragedy. Several teeth were knocked out by that monkey. It was fought with the power of the dragon god. I'm afraid it will take several days to grow out. Forget it, let's not talk about him. After Kessie finished speaking, she hung up the phone directly. Kowloon. Savoy, you are so sad. Kessie didn't even have a word of concern for you. The reason why Kessie hung up the phone quickly was because she sensed that Luo Mu was back. In addition, the Monkey King in Kessie's hands is not very honest, he even talked just now. This is strange. Did you hear the conversation between Kowloon and me? Can't you? Ordinarily, I have already sealed you up for a short time. Chapter 152. The news about the Monkey King's battle against Kowloon and Sava was quickly sealed up by the angels. It's better not to spread such a shameful thing. Especially not to let other dragon gods know. As for whether Luo Mu will talk about it. Having said that, we don't admit it either. What can you do? Luo Mu really didn't have the heart to talk about these boring things. And the conflict between angel and dragon god has come to an end temporarily. As the angels themselves said. Our angels are not warlike. Besides, angel also has a lot of things to do. Maintaining the balance of the universe is the main job of angels. At the same time, angels will also tutor gods of destruction. In fact, the main problem is that the two of us angels teamed up can't even defeat a monkey made by Luo Mu. Are we ashamed? Grand Priest also sent voice transmissions to every angel. Don't mess with Luo Mu anymore. Of course, try not to provoke other dragon gods. If you have this time, practice hard. When your strength improves, go find these dragon gods and fight back. Angels think about it too. It's better not to join in the fun now. Things just calmed down. Yaai went to gods of destruction in the 6th universe to beat Kampa a few times, but never saw Vados again. Humph, is she that afraid of me? Yaai said with a cold face as she stepped on Kampa. Kampa said nothing. Coward. Yaai said with disdain on her face, tell her that I won't come again, she always avoids me anyway. After saying these words, Yaai turned into a golden light and left quickly. When Vados came back, he heard Kampa's narration and stared angrily. Do you think I'm afraid of you? I was worried that I would beat you up, that monkey from Luo Mu came to trouble me. It's okay if I get beaten by Luo Mu, the problem is, if I get bullied by that monkey. What a shame. Now that all the angels know about it, Luo Mu has outlined a mythical beast called Monkey King with a golden cudgel in his hand, which is very fierce. Korin is no match for that monkey. You know, Kowloon's strength is second only to K. 10th universe. Feng occupied the gods of destruction world, by the way, let Ramsi come to be his little brother, and told him to do some things. As for the Dragon Ball, Feng found another planet on purpose and began to recreate the Dragon Ball. When she was free, Feng would come over and beat up Ramsi. Ramsi. This woman really holds a grudge. Besides. Kes, how about you? Why haven't you come back yet? Ramsi felt miserable. The dragon gods are not so idle. The dragon god came to experience in the universe. Although it may seem like just making a dragon ball, resurrecting a dragon ball is as simple as that. But really, this thing is honing your willpower. With the improvement of willpower, the corresponding power of the Dragon God will also be improved. So how do you hone your willpower? It is also very simple to say. For example, the Dragon Ball you made was stuck in a place where no one could find it for 5 or 6 years. All these years have been wasted. In fact, this time is to hone your willpower. There is nothing you can do in a hurry. Can willpower be improved? When the willpower is improved, the power of the Dragon God will also be improved accordingly. Time just passed by day by day. The Dragon Gods also gradually forgot about the battle with Angel. In a flash, 8 months. During these 8 months, someone on Earth has collected 10 Dragon Balls. When the Monkey King appeared, the humans who saw the Monkey King were stunned. Is this Shenron? Where was the ugly golden gorilla from before? This Shenron is too perfect, right? It seems that it is simply mighty and high-end. Don't look, it's me. I'm Shenron, I just upgraded to 2.0. Said the Monkey King. Wish-fulfilling human beings. This time it was a man who assembled the Dragon Ball, wearing expensive clothes. He looked like a very rich and powerful man. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to collect all the Dragon Balls. The main reason is that neither Son Gohan nor Vegeta collected Dragon Balls this time, otherwise there would be nothing wrong with this person. The man fulfilled a rather absurd wish. The wish is to have countless beauties. Then, the Monkey King sent him to a planet with only beautiful women on it. It is said that this man died a miserable death. Exhausted. This time the wish was fulfilled, Luo Mu's Dragon God power increased again, and finally reached a height of 3,900. It is only 100 points away from the 4,000 Dragon God's power in the first stage of Salama. Luo Mu really wanted to know if his Dragon God power would continue to grow after reaching 4,000 points. True Temple. Humph, if you can realize your wish, you might be like this man. Kessie snorted, looked at Luo Mu and said, not to mention, that planet is very suitable for you. How can a group of Rouge vulgar fans satisfy my Dragon God? What I want is a fairy, a goddess, and a dragon girl. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. This kind of thing, you actually said it so righteously. After these months of busy work, Kessie also completed the beautification of the Monkey King. Not to mention, Kessie felt quite fulfilled. Moreover, Kessie felt that her angel power had improved. Originally, she wanted to fight with Luo Mu, but when she thought that the monkey was so powerful, Kessie had no choice but to give up her thoughts. Hey! There's a spaceship from the universe, coming towards the Earth. Kessie looked up at the sky, and couldn't help smiling. In the starry sky, there is indeed a universe spaceship, which is speeding towards the area. It's Frieza's universe ship. Frieza isn't dead yet. What's that? Kessie suddenly pointed to a certain place below. It's so amazing, someone actually travels through the time. Zhao Hao, space. 7th universe, did someone actually create a time machine? Luo Mu obviously also saw the position Kessie mentioned. In the void, a time machine emerged locally. The time machine spun rapidly and stopped slowly. Snapped. The time machine landed in a forest. Then, the time machine just stopped moving. Kessie looked over from afar. It's an egg. Kessie pondered, an egg came to this era by time machine. Luo Mu smiled. What a normal thing. Just one egg. It's that cell guy, right? Kessie was just idle and bored, just a little curious. There are a lot of weird things in the universe. What is a little strange to Kessie is that someone in the 7th universe actually made a time machine, which can travel through time and space. Ordinarily, with the 7th universe's technological level, it can't reach this level. Chapter 153. Well, someone in the future of Earth in the 7th universe made a time machine and came to this era. Kessie thought about it, there was nothing to care about, and she just regarded it as watching a show. Luo Mu looked in another direction. Hey? What's that? Another time machine has come to our time. Kessie couldn't help being stunned as she followed the direction Luo Mu was looking at. I saw that at that position, there was also a strong wave in the void. Shua. Immediately afterwards, a time machine exactly the same as before appeared in the void. Shua. The time machine fell from the sky and landed on the ground. Crack. The hatch of the time machine opened, and a boy with blue hair flew out of it. With a long sword on his back, the young man looked sternly in the direction of Frieza's universe spaceship. This boy, is he here to deal with that person? Kessie seemed to understand. Yes. Luo Mu nodded slightly. However, judging from the energy level of this young man, it seems that it is somewhat difficult to deal with the people who are about to descend on Earth. Kessie pondered. Luo Mu laughed it off. I'm afraid you don't know what Super Saiyan is, do you? The two time machines are exactly the same. Kes looked at Cell's time machine, then at Trunks' time machine. Looking at the situation, it should be that egg that killed the boy and took the time machine to this era 833. Luo Mu smiled. That egg, can kill this boy? Don't tease me. Kessie almost burst out laughing. You are so imaginative. Maybe, that egg is a monster. After he killed that boy, his body was too big, so he could only turn himself into an egg, otherwise he couldn't fit it into the time machine. Luo Mu smiled slightly. The egg itself is a monster? Then, he killed the boy? Then he degenerated into an egg. Kessie laughed, you are so imaginative, why don't you stop being a dragon god and become a novel? Let's go home. Luo Mu smiled, too lazy to refute. Luo Mu, I just said that the young man is going to deal with the person who is about to come to Earth, maybe hitting a stone with a pebble. You seem to be disdainful, don't you? Kessie looked at Luo Mu and said. What? Do you have a different opinion? Luo Mu looked at Kessie. I know that blue-haired boy has a lot of energy in his body, but compared with that half-robot, there is still a big gap. Kessie smiled. The cyborg that Kes was referring to was Frieza, who was about to arrive on Earth. I know the cyborg you mentioned, his name is Frieza, and he is the Emperor of the Universe. Luo Mu smiled. That's it, hearing this name, it seems very powerful. Kessie said with a smile. What exactly are you trying to say? Luo Mu glanced at Kessie. Why do I feel that you have other meanings? It's nothing, I just think what you said is wrong. Kessie snorted. No, it's not right, what are they doing so much? Tired. Luo Mu replied lightly. Kessie didn't want to talk anymore. There was a brief silence. Look, your students have also gone to the place where Frieza and the others are going to land. Kessie looked at another place. Over there, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, Kellen, Tien Shinyan, Dumpling and others gathered together. Damn it! Kakarot, that BD. Don't kill the grass. Vegeta's body couldn't help shaking. Hateful. How is Frieza still alive? The problem is, you live as long as you live, you at least I become a super showman and you come to the earth again. I'm not going to become Super Saiyan yet. How to fight this? Also, the Dragon God said that to become a Super Saiyan, the premise is to have a peaceful heart. With peace of mind, I can grow the S cells in my body. I think my mind is at peace enough. I don't know how many S cells in my body have grown. 1 year. It's been a whole year. Have my S cells grown enough to become a Super Saiyan? Is it really Frieza's breath? It's just too scary. Tien Shinyan's face changed color. Brother Tien, so scary. Dumpling trembled all over. Besides Frieza, there is another person whose aura is also very strong. Kellen said in a deep voice, this is terrible. We can't be his opponent at all. Don't worry, Uncle Kellen, I'm here. Son Gohan smiled confidently. I don't know how much energy sealed in my body has been released by me now. However, according to my current level, it is not a big problem to beat Frieza. By the way, are we missing one person? Dumpling suddenly said. When Dumpling said this, Son Gohan and others immediately came to their senses. It seems that there is one person missing. Who is it? Is it Leaping? Tian Xinyan smiled wryly. Yes, it's Uncle Le Ping, why didn't he come? Son Gohan asked curiously, didn't you sense the powerful aura here? Didn't Le Ping be shot down when he trespassed into the true temple more than 2 years ago? Kellen scratched his head and smiled bitterly. Is there no resurrection? Tian Xinyan asked. It seems. Didn't revive him alone? Kellen said with a wry smile. The soldiers present thought carefully. It seems that there is really no wish to bring Leaping back to life. You guys have time to chat, why not hide your breath? Frieza and the others have detectors, he can know exactly where we are. Vegeta snorted, that Namek man did a very good job of this. Son Gohan and others immediately looked at Piccolo. Piccolo didn't say anything, just glanced at Son Gohan silently. Piccolo could clearly sense that this kid's aura has become much stronger than before. Could it be that Gohan was practicing with the Dragon God? Not right. Didn't Gohan only spend a little over a day on the true temple? Forget it for now. At this time, an airship descended from the sky and landed nearby. The next moment, Bulma jumped from the airship. Bulma, what are you doing here? What a nonsense! Kellen said hastily. Hee, I'm here to give you a good thing. Bulma said with a smile. What good stuff? Kellen asked curiously. Of course it's the Dragon Ball. Just a while ago, the Dragon Ball was revived, and I collected it with the help of Gohan. Bulma said, taking out a box. Open the box, and there are 7 Dragon Balls lying inside the box. It's Dragon Ball. Kellen was very pleasantly surprised. Fortunately, when I was free, I gathered the Dragon Ball. Just now I heard that Frieza is coming, so I brought the Dragon Ball here. Bulma said with a smile, you say, if we call with Shenron, is it possible to defeat Frieza? Chapter 154. Will it work? Kellen was not very optimistic about Shenron. Can that long ugly golden gorilla really defeat the Emperor of the Universe? Although this gorilla seems to be very powerful, even a blow from Piccolo Daimao can easily withstand it. However, the opponent is the Emperor of the Universe. Clint shook his head secretly. If Shenron can defeat the Universe Emperor, what more is a Super Saiyan? Anyway, it's okay to try. Bulma smiled. Was this made by Brother Luo Mu? Brother Luo Mu must be able to defeat Frieza. They're coming. Piccolo yelled suddenly. After the voice fell, I saw a huge universe spaceship descending from the sky. The universe spaceship is black and round. It was Frieza's universe ship. Of course, the landing location is relatively far away. Thousands of people have come from where Vegeta and others are. Immeasurable heaven, the Dragon God has descended. Shenron, come out and fulfill your wish. Bulma shouted loudly to the 7 Dragon Balls. Call out! The 7 Dragon Balls turned into a golden light and rushed into the sky. Suddenly, Jin Mang transformed into the Monkey King. My grandson is here too. The Monkey King held a golden cudgel and looked down at everyone present. Everyone was stunned, looking at the new Shenron without blinking. This is Shenron. Kellen was stunned, a little in disbelief. When did Shenron become like this? Bulma was also a little confused. But not to mention, this image of Shenron is quite mighty. Isn't Shenron that golden gorilla? Tian Xinyan asked strangely. Last time the man got together the Dragon Ball and summoned Shenron, only a few people saw it. Bulma, Son Gohan, and others only knew that someone had summoned Shenron, but they didn't see Shenron's appearance. This image is much more refined than before. Dumpling pondered. My old grandson has upgraded to 2.0. The Monkey King smiled. Bulma. Kreen. Tien Shinyan. Shenron, with an upgrade? Vegeta glanced at Shenron silently. Is this the Shenron that Dragon God made? How did you grow up like this? This guy can beat Frieza? Stop it. If he can beat Frieza, I'm still number 1 in the FG universe. Far away. Trunks looked up at the sky in bewilderment. Why did the sky suddenly turn black? What's that monkey? Why don't I know it? Let's see the situation first. At this time, the hatch of Frieza's universe ship opens. Immediately afterwards, Frieza, his father Kurd, and some of his younger brothers filed out of the spaceship. Soon, Frieza and others also noticed the giant Monkey King floating in the sky. When the Monkey King turned into Shenron, he was always very tall. If it is summoned by Luo Mu to become a beast, its figure is usually presented according to the size of a normal person. Similar in nature. The only difference is that the Monkey King summoned by the Dragon Ball can grant any wish. However, the mythical Monkey King summoned by Luo Mu cannot fulfill his wish. The Monkey King directly summoned by Luo Mu belongs to the mythical beast and can fight. This is the earth, the environment is good. Frieza commented with an endless smile on his face, and silently looked at the Monkey King in the distance. Frieza's body has taken the shape of a cyborg. Last time in Namek, Frieza was cut by his own Chi Yuan, and he was healed with great difficulty. Super Saiyan won't be able to return to Earth until 3 hours later. Frieza, are you still waiting for him? Kurd asked. Kurd is Frieza's father, currently in his second form, and his body is 3 times taller than Frieza's fourth form. Of course we have to wait, Dad. Frieza nodded. When he comes back, I will show him the scene where all the people on Earth were killed. It will make him extremely painful. Although there may be many people on Earth, 3 hours enough. Many younger brothers stood up, and no one dared to say anything. Ha ha ha. You guys deserve it. Frieza laughed wildly. It doesn't matter to the people on Earth, but that Super Saiyan must be eradicated, no matter what means are used. Kurd squinted his eyes, and a glint of coldness flashed in his eyes. The most powerful person in the universe must be our frozen demon race. My dad and I can definitely beat him. Frieza nodded. My energy is stronger than before, maybe I can deal with him alone. Zero looking for flowers. I heard that the Dragon God is also on Earth. Kurd asked again. It should be. Frieza bared her teeth. Damn it. There is nothing good on this Earth. It's time to clean it up. Alright, after that Super Saiyan comes to the Earth, if it really doesn't work, the planet will be destroyed at worst. In this case, both Super Saiyan and Dragon God will disappear. Kurd smiled and looked at the sky. What is that monkey? Maybe it's a silly trick done by the people on Earth. Frieza was not surprised. It feels a bit like Namek Shenron was summoned. Wouldn't it be the Dragon Ball made by the Dragon God? Kurd asked. I heard that Shenron made by Dragon God is a golden ugly gorilla, but it's not like this. Frieza shook his head. Perhaps as you said, it's just a boring trick. Kurd didn't dwell on this issue anymore. True Temple. Have you provoked him? Kessie smiled and looked at Luo Mu. I saw him when I first practiced in planet Vegeta. Luo Mu smiled slightly, and this is no secret. I mean, I feel like he hates you to death. Kessie smiled. Keith shook her head secretly. Even our Angel clan lost to Luo Mu. Frieza? You, a small family of frozen demons, are also here for revenge? How sad you are. Kes has been able to foresee Frieza's tragic fate. Didn't you see Shenron in the incarnation of the Monkey King? The golden cudgel is eager to try? Frieza's universe ship is located. Okay, listen up, everyone, immediately disperse all over the planet and kill everyone. Frieza didn't care about the Monkey King's instructions to the younger brothers present. Crack! While talking, I only heard a footstep coming from a distance. Through the light from the Monkey King, Frieza and Kurd saw the boy appearing nearby. Earthlings, what do you want? Frieza asked with great interest. Humph, I'm here to kill you all. Trunks wrote coldly for a week. Chapter 155. Both Frieza and Kurd were stunned, their eyes widened. Whose wild child is this? Are you here to be funny? Earthlings, how stupid. What? Kill me? No idea. Frieza smiled. I know who you are, you Frieza. Lankhors smiled. Frieza was stunned for a moment. This kid actually knows me? It's not easy. What an honor. On this planet in the Milky Way, someone actually knows my name. Frieza was deeply surprised, but, do you know that I have the #1 energy in the universe? Trunks showed no expression. Kill him, Frieza ordered to a younger brother. Yes. The younger brother responded quickly. The image of the younger brother resembles a fish family, with fins on his head and blue-green skin. Others go get rid of the ground, the seven-ball man. Frieza didn't even think about Trunks. A younger brother has long said that the fighting power of this earthling is very average. An idiot with only 5 fighting strength. The fish fin boy adjusted the energy gun and aimed the gun at Trunks. Call out! A golden glow shot out from the muzzle of the gun, and flew straight to Trunks' position. Snapped! Trunks only slightly released the energy, and the energy bombarded by the opponent was automatically bounced away. Brother Fish Fin was stunned. Shua! Trunks came quickly and punched the fish fin boy. Boom! The little fish fin hit the universe spaceship heavily. Dead. All the Frieza boys were stunned. Frieza just smiled lightly, but didn't pay much attention to it. A hole. Frieza's younger brothers were furious and rushed towards Trunks one after another. Trunks gripped the hilt of his sword behind him. The long sword was unsheathed. Chilla! Trunks quickly passed by those little brothers. Snapped! Trunks drew back his long sword. Bang! 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 Many Frieza brothers fell to the ground and died. Frieza's eyes widened. Kurd was also slightly surprised. Far away. The aura emanating from Trunks was also immediately sensed by Vegeta and the others. What's wrong? Bulma couldn't help asking. Although it seems like a long time has passed. In fact, the time on both sides is synchronized. Bulma here has just summoned Shenron, and hasn't had time to make a wish yet. Suddenly a powerful aura appeared. Kellen said in a deep voice, in an instant, many auras disappeared. What's going on here? Tien Shinyan asked in surprise. What happened over there? Piccolo frowned. Hurry up and say your wish, my grandson can grant any wish. Shenron glared at Bulma. In other words, Boss Luo Mu takes care of you more. If someone else doesn't hurry up and make a wish, let's see how my old grandson will deal with him. Shenron, please wait a moment, shall we make a wish later? Kellen said hastily. Shenron's face darkened. Shall I kill this bald head with a stick? What trouble? Bulma yelled at Kling, and then made a wish to Shenron. Shenron, can you defeat Frieza at a critical moment and save the earth? Leave it to my old grandson. Shenron nodded. By the way, brother Luo Mu, are you okay? Bulma asked again. Your wishes have run out. Shenron looked at Bulma. I'm not that gossip. If I reveal the boss's information without permission, will I be beaten by the boss? Shenron is still very smart. Say what should be said, and I will not say what should not be said. Of course, if you ask it as a wish, I will say it. Now this small talk. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Immediately afterwards, Shenron looked to the other side of the mountain. That's where Frieza and Trunks, etc. are. Hey! Well done! After being surprised, Frieza smiled and praised, "This earthling is amazing. It's your turn." Trunks looked at Frieza coldly. "It's amazing." Kurd smiled, "Did you hear that? Frieza, he still wants to kill us." Kurd thought it was too funny. "You, a small earthling, have such great self-confidence? This arrogant guy. Well, I'll teach him a lesson." Frieza had to do it herself. The little brother was given a second by this boy. "It seems that we have to find some younger brothers who are stronger in the future. I can kill you in an instant. Be careful." Trunks looked flat. "Be careful? He, what a unique performance." Frieza put her hips on her hips and smiled lightly. "Go all out from the start." Trunks said solemnly, "I'm not going to soften my heart like Son Goku." Son Goku? Is that Super Saiyan's name? Frieza looked at Trunks in surprise, "So you and him are in the same group?" "Although I haven't met him, I know him." Trunks replied flatly, "You just said that before that Super Saiyan came back, he would kill all the people on Earth and make him extremely painful." "You're right." Frieza smiled, "Because you killed my men, I, Frieza, had to kill you myself." "You've got the wrong idea." Trunks smiled slightly. "I can clean up the trash of the earth without lifting a finger." Frieza chuckled. "You can't, I say, you've got the wrong idea." Trunks sneered, "Super Saiyan is not just Son Goku." Trunks had just said this when he heard a majestic voice from the sky. "Frieza, eat my grandson." Trunks froze for a moment, obviously hearing the voice too. "What's the situation?" Frieza was also dazed for a second. "What grandson? Grandson? Son Goku? That Super Saiyan, not this voice." Just when Freely 4.6 SA was a little confused, he suddenly saw a huge stick extending infinitely and smashing down from a distance. "What?" Frieza was confused again. Frieza could vaguely see that the top of the stick was golden. "And, it's big and big. It's like a mountain is pressing down." Frieza was about to fly outside in a hurry. "This thing looks very weird, it is better to avoid it first." However, just when Frieza wanted to dodge, he suddenly felt that his body seemed to be bound by something. But the golden stick was getting closer and closer to him. Boom! Shenron's golden cudgel waved from a distance, and it hit Frieza's head just like that. Frieza didn't even have time to snort, and turned into a puddle of meat at that time, so dead that he couldn't die anymore. Chapter 156. Your wish has come true, my old grandson is gone. After the words fell, Shenron turned into 7 golden lights, and quickly dispersed towards all parts of the world. The sky regained its light. Everyone was stunned. Am I not mistaken? Kellen's face was covered with cold sweat. I was thinking just now, Shenron can't do it. Isn't this slapping too fast? Hey, what's going on? Bulma couldn't see, it was too far away. Just now, Shenron seems to have smashed Frieza to death with a stick. Tien Shinyan said in a deep voice. That's impossible. That's Frieza. Vegeta felt incredible. That's the Emperor of the Universe. Was he beaten to death by this monkey with a stick? I do not believe. I told you. Brother Luo Mu's Shenron is omnipotent. Bulma grinned. I guessed the result. It's just that you naturally don't want to believe it. Son Gohan didn't say anything. What a normal thing. The Shenron made by the teacher, if you can't even beat a Frieza, then 02 is a joke. True temple. Kessie just looked at Luo Mu silently. In silence. How do I feel that your strength has been greatly improved again? Am I not mistaken? Once you fulfill your wish, how much Dragon God power can you increase? Not much, it's only increased by 100 points this time. Luo Mu smiled slightly. Kessie's delicate body trembled, and shock was written all over her face. You can read my inner world. Kessie stuttered. Barely force it. Luo Mu smiled. Just now, when Bulma summoned Shenron to fulfill his wish, Luo Mu's dragon god power was enhanced again. This time, Luo Mu's dragon god power has been increased to 100 points. Luo Mu's total dragon power finally reached 4,000 points. Now Luo Mu really wants to know, if he makes a wish next time, will his dragon god power continue to grow? After Luo Mu's dragon god power reached 4,000 points, Luo Mu suddenly discovered that he could barely read Kessie's inner world. Explain what? It shows that the points of Luo Mu's dragon god power already exceed Kessie's points of true god domain. Otherwise, it would be impossible for Luo Mu to read Kessie's inner thoughts. Moreover, it should have exceeded a lot. Because if it is only more than 1:2, it will have no effect. According to Luo Mu's estimate, Kessie's true god domain should only be around 3,000 points. It is still possible to read her inner world with more than 1,000 points. How much is your dragon god's power? Kessie's face was dripping with sweat. Just 4,000. Luo Mu smiled slightly. What? 4,000? Kessie lost her voice. Is this too high? My true god domain is only 2,800 points. No wonder he can read my inner world. Terrible guy. How much dragon god's power will you increase once you fulfill your wish? Kessie asked curiously. Didn't I just say that? It seems to be around 100 points. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. About 100 points? Do you know that your dragon girl named Feng only increases by 2 points at a time? You let that phoenix know, wouldn't she cry on the spot? Feng won't cry, she likes me, she should be happy for me. Luo Mu smiled slightly. Kessie stopped talking. How shameless. Reading my inner thoughts again. No, I can't let him know what I think. Shua. Kessie immediately put something like a protective cover on herself, hiding her inner world. Luo Mu glanced at Kessie. There is no way to read it. But that's all right. If Luo Mu wants to know, he can forcibly break through Kessie's defense. Of course, there is no need to do that now. Below. TCH, don't be too happy. Vegeta snorted, although Frieza was killed. But the aura of another guy is also very strong. If my guess is correct, that person should be Frieza's father Kurd, the former emperor of the universe. When you make a wish, you should bring this man with you. What? Frieza's father? Krillin's face was sweating. Are you kidding? Frieza still has a father. Tien Shinyan's face became more and more ugly. Hey, Vegeta, is Frieza stronger or his father stronger? Piccolo looked at Vegeta. Through Frieza's transformation, I know, Kurd belongs to the transformation of the second form. Vegeta bared his teeth, I saw him once when I was very young. Piccolo. You are the answer. Who is stronger among them? In comparison, Kurd should be stronger. Vegeta said in a deep voice, of course, now I'm not sure whether he can change into Frieza's fourth form. If it can be changed, is it? Kellen's face changed color. If he turns into the fourth form, I'm afraid even if Kakarot comes back, it will be difficult to defeat him. Vegeta smiled. What did you say? Could it be that even Super Saiyans are no longer his opponents? Piccolo's expression turned ugly. Vegeta didn't speak. Hey, Super Saiyan is the most powerful warrior in the universe. A small Kurdish is impossible to be his opponent. But let me admit that Kakarot is the strongest, I am not reconciled. It's nothing, Uncle Piccolo, son Gohan smiled confidently. I'm looking for this kind of guy to test my strength at 897. Piccolo glanced at son Gohan. That's right, Gohan has been very mysterious lately. Maybe, Gohan can beat him. Far away. Trunks broke out in a cold sweat, looking at the pool of blood on the ground in astonishment. And, some trivial parts. That's Universe Emperor Frieza. Just like that, he was smashed to death with a stick. Who is that monkey? Why have I never seen it? Kurd was still in a daze. Frieza is dead? It looks like he was beaten to death with a stick. What's happening here? You did it. Kurd suddenly realized, looking at Trunks with a cold face. Trunks? What look do you have? It's not me, okay? I haven't done it yet. Although I shot him, he would be killed by me in seconds. But, it's really not me. I haven't become a Super Saiyan yet. You just summoned a divine beast, right? Kurd narrowed his eyes and looked at Trunks vigilantly. In the universe, there are such races that can summon divine beasts. However, in order to reach the level of strength to kill Frieza, it seems that it has not yet been born. Trunks? Summon a beast? You are so imaginative. That's not what I summoned, okay? Chapter 157. But for this kind of thing, Trunks didn't know what to say for a while. Mainly because Trunks was too shocked. Trunks was thinking, if the stick hit him just now. Trunks shuddered. Can I take it? Where's your beast? Can it only be summoned once? Kurd found that the beast had disappeared. At least, the sky has become brighter. Kurd guessed in his heart that most powerful beasts like that can only be summoned once, right? Maybe. Trunks said flatly. He, I underestimated you. Kurd narrowed his eyes and looked at Trunks vigilantly. You killed Frieza, which made me look at you with admiration. I didn't kill it. Trunks replied flatly. Okay, the Frieza killed by your beast is the same as what you killed. Kurd said coldly. Call it what you want, you're dying anyway. Trunks didn't want to bother explaining. You don't have a beast, do you think you can be my Kurd's opponent? Kurd smiled contemptuously. When my Kurd was dominating the universe, were you still breastfeeding? What I want to say is that there is not only Son Goku in Super Saiyan, there is another one in front of us. Trunks smiled. Snapped. Trunks' body suddenly bloomed with a golden light and turned into Saiyan. Trunks? How do I feel? My transformation doesn't seem to cause any sensation. Compared to that monkey stick, my Super Saiyan is downright weak. What? Super Saiyan? Kurd's face changed color. Go to hell. Trunks snorted coldly. Far away. After everyone sensed the powerful aura of Trunks, they all looked shocked. Who is this breath? Piccolo exclaimed. It's Dad. It's the same breath as Dad at that time. Son Gohan said quickly. Having said that, Son Gohan is quickly measuring the strength of his own and the opponent's energy in his heart. It seems that I am stronger. Although I only channeled a little bit of the energy of the seal. However, that little bit is enough to catch up with Super Saiyan's strength. Damn it, it should be you. Kurd snorted coldly, and the energy in him greeted Trunks without hesitation. Boom. Immediately, there was a crazy explosion at the location where the Trunks were. A huge mushroom cloud rises into the sky. Vegeta and the others were slightly surprised. Hoo. Kurd gasped heavily, and looked at the location where he had bombed just now. It seems that the kid hung up, right? What about Super Saiyan? Just that level? I was worrying too much. I am the #1 powerhouse in the universe. On top of the mountain. Trunks just silently watched Kurd below. Immediately afterwards, Trunks gestured with both hands, aiming at Kurd's position. Frieza's dad! Trunks yelled. Kurd froze for a moment, turned his head to look at the Trunks on the mountain, his face changed slightly. This kid is pretty fast. When did you run to the mountains? Call out. At this moment, Kurd suddenly discovered that the opponent had fired a bullet. Energy bullets are extremely fast. Kurd almost didn't hesitate at all, and immediately soared into the sky, avoiding the big explosion of the energy bomb. At this moment, Kurd suddenly felt that something was wrong above the sky. Kurdish has an extremely strong sense of crisis spontaneously. Kurd looked up. I saw trunks descending from the sky, raising their long swords with both hands. Kurdish. Despair was written on Kurd's face. Chilla. Trunks split Kurd in half from top to bottom. There was endless shock on Kurd's face. I seem to be split in half? How did this happen? Uncle Kellen. Over there. Son Gohan hurriedly pointed to the sky and greeted Kellen. What? Kellen looked up immediately. Vegeta and the others also watched the sky silently. Son Gohan frowned. That person is not Dad. But, it seems to be Super Saiyan too. Who is it? I do not know. Shhhhhhh. Trunks wields a long sword. In just an instant, Kurds were cut into pieces. Boom. Trunks backhanded a key blast, blasting Kurd's body. Immediately, Kurd turned into dregs and fell from the sky. Humph. Trunks snorted coldly. Son Gohan and others at the scene were stunned. Who is that man? Was that guy just now Frieza's father? Cold sweat broke out on Tien Shinyan's face. That's right, that guy is indeed Kurd. Vegeta said in a deep voice. In the blink of an eye, Kurd was chopped into pieces. Klein was stunned. Your eyes are so good, why can't I see? Bulma put his hand on his forehead, blocking the sunlight, and said with a smile, Goku is amazing, he solved the problem in just a blink of an eye. If I had known this earlier, I would not have wasted my wish. Not Goku, but it seems to be Super Saiyan. Tien Shinyan said in a deep voice. Call out. The veins on Vegeta's forehead popped up, he didn't hesitate anymore, and flew into the sky. I'm going to check it out. How is it possible that there is still a Super Saiyan? Even if you want to become a Super Saiyan. That's me, Vegeta. Seeing Vegeta's actions, Kellen and others present were all stunned. Immediately afterwards, Son Gohan and others no longer hesitated, and flew into the sky one after another. Hey, wait for me, I'm still behind. Bulma called. However, no one heard. Now, the thing we care about is that super, good, great Saiyan. Who will care about you? Besides, there are no wild animals here, so there will be no danger. That little human girl looks really cute, I heard her call you brother Luo Mu. Kessie looked at Luo Mu with a smile. Luo Mu's face turned dark. Now, she's the only one left there, why don't you help send her there? Kessie teased. Luo Mu didn't say anything. That's all, let me help you. Kessie smiled, and shot out an invisible flame from the scepter in her hand. Snapped. The flame quickly covered Bulma's body. Immediately, Bulma's body was suspended out of thin air. Shhh no. Bulma almost teleported, appearing in front of Son Gohan and others one step ahead. Bulma was dumbfounded. What are you doing? Am I dreaming? Vegeta and the others also looked at Bulma in shock. Chapter 158. What surprised Vegeta and others was still to come. I saw an energy bomb blasted out of Trunks' hands, which directly bombarded Frieza's brother present to scum. Call out. Trunks released another energy bomb, bombarding the universe spaceship. Boom. Frieza's universe ship explodes. Everyone was silent. As for Bulma suddenly appearing right in front of them, everyone was just a little surprised, not very strange. Bulma is a scientist, what kind of special flying instrument has been developed, how normal is it? Also, we're not flying at full capacity. Bulma may not be faster than us if flying at full strength. Crack. Trunks put the long sword in his hand into the scabbard and returned to normal. Immediately afterwards, Trunks turned his head to look at Vegeta and the others, and silently glanced at Bulma floating in the air. Auntie Bulma can fly. Trunks scratched his head, looking confused. Forget it, never mind. Maybe some kind of aircraft has been developed. I'm going to pick up Sun to see my husband, do you want to go together? Trunks greeted everyone. What? Vegeta and the others were stunned. How did he know about Dad? Son Gohan was amazed. The rest of the people were also silent, guessing the identity of the young man one after another. It's near here, please follow me. Trunks said. Who is this person? Is it Super Saiyan? Impossible. Except for us, there will be no surviving Super Saiyan. Vegeta bared his teeth, feeling aggrieved in his heart. Shua. Trunks lead the way. Vegeta and the others did not act immediately. I'll go and have a look. Son Gohan was more confident. Actually, I also want to take on Frieza and Kurdish. Pity. Forget it, there will be a chance. The teacher said, Frieza is nothing. There will be more powerful opponents. But, I don't know his details. Kellen hesitated. Before the words were finished, Son Gohan had already flown away. Kreen. You kid, can you hear me out? How rude. I'll go too, he beat the Frieza gang, and he also knows about Son Goku, I don't think he's a bad guy. Tien Shinyan smiled. Go and have a look, the truth will be revealed soon. Vegeta narrowed his eyes and sneered. Shhhhhhh. Everyone followed Trunks and flew towards the distance without any haste. At the intersection of 573 and 18,220. This way. Trunks raised his wrist to look at his smart watch, and greeted Vegeta and others. Miss Bulma? Why are you suddenly able to fly? Kellen glanced at Bulma. Bulma rolled his eyes. You ask me, who do I ask? I don't know how I can fly all of a sudden. There seems to be a very special energy in my body. It's wired. Could it be Brother Luo Mu who helped me? Forget it, never mind. Let's see. This boy looks very interesting. Fett. I just want to ask you, why are you staring at me? Shua. Trunks fell from the sky and landed on the ground. Son Gohan followed and landed. Afterwards, Vegeta, Kellen, Piccolo, Tien Shinyan, Dumpling, and Bulma all fell down one after another. Trunks reached into his coat pocket and pulled a capsule case. Boom! Trunks pulled out a capsule and threw it out. The capsule becomes a refrigerator. Crack! Trunks opened the refrigerator. Everyone was slightly taken aback. What is this for? Is that thing a weapon? Mr. Goku will arrive in 3 hours, there are drinks here, please drink as you please. Trunks greeted politely. I'm blunt. Bulma smiled slightly. Me too. Son Gohan was a child after all, so he suddenly became interested. Bite, as for challenging Super Saiyan. This guy seems like a nice guy. Why challenge him? To put it bluntly, Son Gohan is only 6 years old now. 6 years old? What concept? Now most of the people are only 6 years old and have just entered the first grade of elementary school. Little kid, naturally he couldn't resist the temptation of drinks. Thank you so much. Son Gohan thanked quickly. Bulma stepped forward to take a look, also very curious, and asked casually, does our company have this kind of refrigerator? I want to drink too. Kellen was also a little greedy. Tien Shinyan and Dumpling didn't say anything. Piccolo didn't speak either. Drinks or something, Piccolo doesn't like it. Namek people, just need to drink water. Bulma took a sip of his drink and looked at Trunks. I seem to have seen it somewhere. Bulma was thoughtful. Hey? No, never seen. Trunks' face was sweating. How do you know about Dad? Son Gohan asked. I've heard, I haven't seen him either. Trunks smiled. How do you know that Goku will come here 3 hours later? Bulma asked again. This. Trunks didn't know how to answer for a moment. There was a brief silence. Sorry, I can't tell you. Trunks was a little embarrassed. Why can't you say it? Who are you? How do you have such powerful energy? Vegeta put his hands in his trouser pockets and looked at Trunks with a dark face. This kid, why does he look so underwhelmed? Sorry, can't say. Trunks hung his head. You were Super Saiyan when you beat Frieza? Bulma asked again. Yes. Trunks nodded. Stop bragging, Saiyan is just me and Kakarot. Here he is called Son Goku, and this hybrid born with the Earthlings. Of course, there may be 1 or 2 survivors from other planets, but definitely not you look like this. Vegeta snorted. Trunks? Mixed race? Dad, you said that. Number team. But in fact, he did become Super Saiyan and defeated Frieza and Kurd. Son Gohan turned to look at Vegeta. Vegeta. What the hell, I don't know how to refute it. Saiyan should have black hair. Vegeta finally thought of a reason. Trunks? Oh. Bulma glanced at the badge on Trunks' shoulder. Isn't this our company's logo? Are you also a company employee? Trunks? It's a secret too? Then the name and age are also kept secret. Bulma asked strangely. Chapter 159. The name cannot be said, the age is 17 years old. Trunks smiled bitterly. Why can't you say the name? Tien Shinyan asked, there's no need to hide it. Okay. Don't ask any more, he's too embarrassed. Bulma greeted, at least, this kid saved us and the earth. True temple. Just like that, Luo Mu and Kessie stared down silently. This young man has done a good job of keeping secrets. Kessie smiled slightly and pondered, I don't know what will happen in the future. I have to come to this era. Maybe there will be an unbeatable opponent in the future. Luo Mu smiled. Is there an opponent that cannot be defeated? I think his strength is not low. If he is unable to defeat, in this era, is there any human being in the 7th universe who can do it? Kessie was a little puzzled. Maybe, yes. Luo Mu smiled slightly. It's so mysterious, believe it or not, I went directly to spy on his inner world. It saves so much trouble. He said. Whatever, does it have something to do with me? Luo Mu ignored it. Even if Kessie peeped into the inner world of Trunks. No big deal either. It has no effect on Luo Mu. Forget it, don't read it, there will be no sense of mystery after reading it. Kessie pondered, it's like reading a novel. I know the ending in advance, so I don't want to read it. Below. By the way, I would like to ask, that monkey that suddenly appeared before, what is it? Trunks asked suddenly. That's Shenron, don't you know? Bulma was stunned for a moment and asked back. Is that Shenron? I've heard of it, but never seen it. Trunks sneered. Strange guy. Kling muttered, even Shenron has never seen. Trunks? Shenron? That was clearly a monkey. Does it have anything to do with dragons? Shenron was originally a golden gorilla, but this time it was upgraded to 2.0, so it was replaced with a majestic monkey. Bulma explained, besides, Shenron can be summoned. Any wish. Shenron can grant wishes, I know. Trunks nodded slightly, but, can Shenron kill Frieza with a single stick? Of course, it was created by the Dragon God. Bulma smiled. Dragon God? Trunks was taken aback. No way? Haven't you even heard of Dragon God? Bulma was very surprised, you are wearing our company's costumes, and you are very familiar with the Earth, but... Why do I feel like you are an alien? Trunks? I am an alien. Am I an Earthling? It's just that I don't belong to this era. This era is completely different from the era I live in. Simply put, the Dragon God is the god who made the Dragon Ball. Kling explained. Isn't the god who made the Dragon Ball, the god associated with Piccolo? Trunks' face was sweating. Piccolo glanced at Trunks. A long time ago, the gods did create Dragon Balls. Bulma nodded slightly, but the wishes of the gods' Dragon Balls are limited. For example, people who die once can't be resurrected. There are too many restrictions. Dragon God just let the gods stop making Dragon Balls, and then, the Dragon Gods will personally make Dragon Balls. I also heard my father say these things. The Dragon Ball made by the gods is too restrictive. Trunks smiled wryly. As for whether there are many restrictions, Bulma doesn't know. After all, Bulma and others are based on hearsay. As far as I know, the Dragon Ball made by that old guy and the Shenron summoned cannot defeat Frieza. Piccolo said suddenly. What? How do you know? Kellen asked quickly. If the Shenron summoned by the Dragon Ball made by that old guy can defeat Frieza, the Namek people will not be wiped out. Piccolo sighed. Kellen thought about it carefully, and there was nothing wrong with his words. Namek people, it is indeed sad enough to say. Dragon God? Where is he? Trunks suddenly felt that if he brought the Dragon God back to the future, would he be able to solve the artificial human crisis? Dragon God, the temple is just above the temple where the god is, so it's easy to find. Kellen pointed to the sky. Thank you. Trunks nodded with a smile. After meeting with Mr. Son Goku later, I will go up to have a look. Zero asked for flowers. Next, Trunks stopped talking, sat on a rock, and watched Vegeta secretly. Gohan, how is your practice? Piccolo looked at son Gohan. Uncle Piccolo, I think I'm okay, at least, it shouldn't be a big problem to defeat Frieza. Son Gohan nodded confidently. What did you say? Vegeta couldn't help being surprised when he heard son Gohan's words. Uncle Piccolo has been practicing hard too. Son Gohan ignored Vegeta. Yes. Piccolo nodded. Vegeta too, I heard that he has found a place to live and is practicing seriously every day. Bulma whispered to Kellen. Hey? How do you know? Kellen asked curiously. Hey, he seems to be dating my girlfriend. Bulma grinned. Your girlfriend? Kellen wiped his sweat. Her name is Emily, my high school classmate. Bulma smiled. Have you been to high school? Kellen was stunned. What do you mean? Bulma stared. Okay, is your girlfriend pretty? Clint asked. Of course. Bulma said, took out his phone, and showed Clint a photo of Emily. Kellen took a closer look, and was immediately dumbfounded, his face flushed. So lovely. Bulma, you are really mean. There are girlfriends who don't introduce you to me. But you want to introduce them to Vegeta. He wanted to invade the Earth back then. Kellen felt angry. Don't tell me, I really introduced you to my best friend. Bulma sighed. Is there? Why don't I know? Kellen asked. When you came to my house that time, my best friend was also there and secretly watched you. Bulma said, but people look down on you because they think you have no nose. Cling. Heartbroken. Ahem, you see Vegeta is so serious about cultivation, he probably wants to defeat Goku one day, right? That guy's self-esteem is too strong. Kellen hurriedly changed the subject, by the way, I heard that Vegeta is still the Prince of Sion. Bulma. The way you change the subject is quite casual. Not to mention, look at how similar they are. Bulma smiled. Chapter 160. What? Kellen was slightly taken aback. That strange child and Vegeta. Bulma lowered his voice, and I seem to see Emily's shadow on that child. I don't know what you're talking about. Kellen rolled his eyes, but if you put it this way, the two of them are really similar, but their personalities are completely different. You said, could that child belong to Vegeta and Emily? Bulma pondered. Fet. Ahem, Bulma, you're really imaginative, your age doesn't match your age. Kellen smiled wryly. I haven't finished yet. Bulma stared, I mean, this boy is from the future, right? So, now his age can be said, but his name can't be said. After saying the name, if Vegeta and Emily are together, won't it be embarrassing? Kellen gave Bulma a deep 417 look. Bulma, you have such an imagination. Also travel through time and space, from the future. I don't want to chat with you anymore. We are not on the same channel, okay? Actually, since I got to know brother Luo Mu, I feel that everything is possible. Bulma sighed softly. Luo Mu? Is that the dragon god? Kellen asked. Bulma nods. If you like him, go find him. Kellen was not surprised. Don't want to go. Bulma shook her head. I'm not going up there. Will I be cherished if I take the initiative to deliver it to my door? It seems, no way. Strange woman. Kling glanced at Bulma. Woman oh woman. Not far away. Trunks was still peeking at Vegeta from time to time. Vegeta. Why have you been staring at me since just now? Vegeta frowned, if you are really Scion, you shouldn't know me. Sorry. Trunks apologized hastily. This annoying guy. Vegeta bared his teeth, wishing he could go up and beat this kid up. He may have met Goku on another planet. Tien Shinyan guessed. But he seems to be very familiar with the Earth. Jiaozi took a sip of a bottle of drink and said. If it's what he said, the mystery will be solved when Goku comes back. Tien Shinyan smiled. 3 hours passed quickly. Trunks looked at his watch, got up and greeted everyone, he should be here. The voice just fell. Son Gohan's eyes widened slightly, and he could already clearly sense his father's breath. Vegeta raised his head even more, silently looking at the sky. Is that Kakarote's breath? He is still alive. Really? Feel the breath. Tien Shinyan exclaimed. It's really Goku's breath. Krillin was excited. It's Dad, Dad is back. Son Gohan said happily. Exactly the same time and place as the kid said. Bulma nodded. No, there are still 2 breaths. Tien Shinyan said suddenly. Aren't these 2 breaths, aren't Goku's father and mother? Krillin's face was dripping with sweat. What? The 2 of them? Bulma lost his voice. These 2 scammers, threw us to Namek, but they ran away. Kellen wiped his sweat. Bulma. It's bad enough. You took us to Namek, only to run away. I almost got killed by you. Clint was killed. Ah? Grandpa and Grandma. Son Gohan smiled wryly. Call out. At this time, a spherical spaceship of the universe descended from the sky. There are 3 spherical universe spaceships in total, 1 in the front and 2 in the rear. Boom! The universe spacecraft hit the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. Over there! Vegeta and others flew towards the place where Son Goku landed. At the same time. Another direction. Boom! Boom! Accompanied by 2 loud bangs, Burdock Engine's universe spaceship also smashed to the ground. The universe spaceship of the 2 did not land at the same location as Son Goku's universe spaceship, but was about thousands of kilometers away from Son Goku's universe spaceship. Earth, we're back. Burdock Engine flew out of the spaceship. Burdock, shall we go back to the True Temple? Jin asked. Let's go. Burdock nodded. The 2 turned into 2 rays of light, and quickly flew towards the direction of the True Temple. Soon, Burdock and sister flew to the True Temple. However, after seeing Kessie, both of them were slightly taken aback. "Meet Lord Dragon God." Bardock and Jin hurriedly saluted. "Get up." Luo Mu nodded slightly. "Meet ma'am." Jin was smarter, and quickly saluted Kessie. "Kess." "What madam? This little girl is not likable at all." "Well, you must have learned a lot in Yadrit this time." Luo Mu smiled. "The time is a bit short, and I didn't learn much." Zhong Dake shook his head with a wry smile. "In the future, if I have a chance, I will find a place for you to study further." Luo Mu pondered, then, "From today on, you don't have to follow me anymore. Go down and live a good life." "Hey? Does Lord Dragon God not want us?" Jin asked hastily. "You have been with me for so long, you should be free, you have your own life." Luo Mu smiled. "I see, thank you Dragon God." Bardock bowed and saluted. Jin followed suit. "Go." Luo Mu waved his hand. The two saluted again before leaving the true temple. "How good is it to stay? It's a good thing to let them clean up such a big palace." Kessie glanced at Luo Mu. "From now on, I will leave this place to you to clean." Luo Mu smiled, "I already have a wife, so what servant do I need?" "Kess. Feelings, you treat your wife like a servant. I despise you 4.0. After all, for an angel-level god like Kessie, cleaning a house is not easy at all. As long as a little bit of true god domain is released, the entire temple can be completely renewed." Below. The crowd quickly appeared on the edge of the crater in the Son Goku universe ship. Crunch! Son Goku walked out of the universe spaceship, suspended in the air, and looked at the partners present with a confused expression. "Very good. It's really Dad. Goku." Everyone was excited. "Why are you here?" Son Goku flew over, wondering, "Also, how do you know I'm coming back?" "This kid told us that you're coming back here." Bulma pointed to Trunks. "Does Dad know him?" Son Gohan asked excitedly. Chapter 161. Who is he? Son Goku asked with a question mark on his face. "I do not know." Bulma and the others were immediately stunned. "Do not know? Goku doesn't know this kid? Are you kidding me? You really don't know?" Bulma was a little unconvinced. "I really don't know." Son Goku shook his head and fell to the ground. "But this kid knows that Goku is here at this time." Bulma said. "Really? Strange." Son Goku also said in surprise, "My universe spaceship was discovered by Frieza, and only they knew when I arrived on Earth. By the way, who defeated Frieza? Really amazing. Is it Piccolo? Or Vegeta?" "Piccolo. Vegeta. Not us." "Ahem, Goku, Frieza was beaten to death by Shenron with a stick." Kellen wiped his sweat and explained with a smile. "What? Knocked to death by Shenron?" Son Goku was stunned. As for Frieza's father, Kurd, he cut it into pieces and easily killed him. Kellen said with a wry smile. "Yet, he turned into a Super Saiyan like you," Piccolo chimed in. "Super Saiyan?" Son Goku was taken aback, and took a deep look at Trunks 02, "You are really good, you are so young and promising, I didn't know there were other Saiyans besides us." "No, he's definitely not Saiyan." Vegeta snorted. How do you let me pick it up?" "Well, anyway, it's Super Saiyan." Son Goku thought for a while and pondered. "Ha ha ha, Goku, you are still so cheerful and generous." Bulma laughed. "That Shenron, is that powerful?" Son Goku looked up to the sky. "If I have a chance, I would also like to discuss with Shenron. I'm Super Saiyan now. Mr. Goku, I have something to tell you, so I can spare you a while." Trunks said to Son Goku. "Still keeping it a secret from us?" Kling asked. "Sorry, please wait a minute." Son Goku waved his hand. The two walked to a relatively distant position. I should thank you for defeating Frieza's father for me, and also thank Shenron for helping me defeat Frieza. Son Goku smiled, I'm still too merciful, I should have killed Frieza on Namek of. It was supposed to be up to you to defeat Frieza and his father, but there was a problem with the timing, so I had to take action. Trunks replied, but I didn't expect that Shenron would take action to destroy them. Frieza's universe spaceship is faster than mine. I don't think he has any intention of introspection at all. He was about to clean them up. Unexpectedly, his breath disappeared all of a sudden. I knew he might be dead. Son Goku pondered. It's 3 hours before you arrive, it's too late. Trunks said, Shenron just killed Frieza, Frieza's father is also very powerful. No, I learned a new skill. Son Goku smiled, it's called instant transmission. Instant transmission. Trunks was slightly taken aback. My friends on planet Yadrid taught me. They are really unbelievable. They don't have much fighting power, but they know all kinds of stunts. Son Goku smiled and explained simply. That's right. I changed history unintentionally. Trunks said in a deep voice, I wanted to meet Mr. Son Goku alone, but I didn't expect to meet so many people. Changing history? What do you mean? Son Goku asked. I want to ask you one thing first, can Mr. Goku transform into a Super Saiyan at will? Trunks asked. It didn't work at the beginning, but after practice, I finally got to master it proficiently. Son Goku replied with a nod. Can I see it now? Trunks asked. Son Goku was slightly taken aback. Please promise me. Trunks looked at Son Goku. Understood. Son Goku nodded. Snapped. Son Goku's aura burst out suddenly, golden light bloomed all over his body, and his hair stood up high, turning into a golden color. Super Saiyan. Vegeta and others were stunned. Is this Super Saiyan? What a powerful breath! Simply incredible. Thank you, that's amazing. Exactly the same as when I was Super Saiyan. Trunks smiled. What happened to Goku? He changed his appearance. Bulma was surprised. Papa has become a Super Saiyan. Son Gohan explained. Super Saiyan? Can it change even when there is no battle? Tien Shinyan said in a deep voice. Piccolo didn't speak, sweat broke out on his face. The smell is simply amazing. Vegeta clenched his fists and bared his teeth. He can beat Frieza. Why can't I? True Temple. Oh? This way of transforming has improved his strength a lot. Kessie looked over silently, and after a little calculation, it can be increased by at least 50 times. It's incredible, one transformation can increase your own strength by 50 times. Is there such a human being in our universe? It seems that there is no. Forget it, what do I care so much about? Luo Mu smiled and glanced at Kessie. 50 times you are surprised? Do you know that after I got those 2 flames in fusion, my strength also increased by 50 times? This man named Son Goku, like that boy from the future, will have this kind of transformation. Kessie nodded and said, looking at the appearance of 640 and the two of them, it seems that they want to learn from each other. Below. How? Son Goku looked at Trunks. I became Super Saiyan too. Trunks nodded slightly. Snapped. Trunks has a golden light blooming all over his body, and he has also become a Super Saiyan. The two looked at each other. It's exactly the same. Son Goku mused. I'm sorry. Trunks said, suddenly pulled out the long sword from behind, and slashed down on Son Goku's head. Son Goku looked flat and did not dodge. Son Gohan and others were taken aback, and everyone was stunned. That's the person who killed Kurd with his own hands. Is this about fighting Goku? Trunks stopped the falling trend of the long sword in time. Trunks? Why don't you dodge? Trunks asked puzzled. Because you are not murderous, I know you will stop. Son Goku smiled slightly. Yes. Trunks nodded. This is all for you to see. Not to mention, this man named Son Goku really has the demeanor of a martial arts master. Kessie commented slightly, by the way, those two servants just now are Sun Kong's parents, right? Chapter 162. You guessed it right. Luo Mu nodded. Also, the student you accepted, seems to be Son Goku's son. Kessie pondered. That's right. Luo Mu smiled. There is nothing to hide about this kind of thing. Moreover, even if it is concealed, it cannot be concealed. Kessie is angel, it is very easy to know something. Especially this kind of blood relationship, angel can see it. It seems that you have high hopes for their family. Kessie smiled. It's okay. Luo Mu nodded. I've heard that the second stage of your Dragon God's training needs to make achievements in the universe you have experienced. The main purpose is to cultivate powerful human beings, so that the strength of human beings can reach a very high level. Kessie said. You know a lot. Luo Mu smiled slightly. I also know that among the universes you have experienced so far, Jiren from the 11th universe is a very powerful existence. Kessie said with a smile, just from the perspective of energy, Jiren has already surpassed their universe. The gods of destruction. What you want to say is that I will lose the second stage. Luo Mu knew what Kessie wanted to say. Well, as far as the strongest Son Goku is at the moment. No, even your student son Gohan, compared to Jiren at the time when the old Supreme Kai channeled all his energy. Let me put it this way, 100 Son Gohans are not enough for him to fight. Kessie laughed. Yeah, it's really nerve-wracking. Luo Mu nodded approvingly. As Kes said, there's nothing wrong with it. Even if Son Gohan has reached the mysterious form, 100 of them are not enough for Jiren to pick up. Jiren, that's how powerful it is. As for how Kessie knew that the old Supreme Kai gave Son Gohan an energy boost, Luo Mu is not surprised at all. Kes must have seen it. It would be a disgrace if Kes couldn't even see that. Actually, I have a suitable candidate. If you teach and teach, you can definitely defeat Jiren, and this person is also in your universe. Kessie smiled, this was also when I had nothing to do a few days ago. Found him? Yeah. Luo Mu nodded, but didn't answer. Aren't you curious at all? Kes asked. Not curious. Luo Mu shook his head. Kessie. Okay, I'm curious, let's talk about it. Luo Mu was not surprised. 7th universe, can you understand better than me? I know all about the people in the 7th universe. No god of the 7th universe knows better than I do. I grew up watching Dragon Ball. How about we make a deal? Kes asked with a smile. Tell me. Luo Mu nodded. How about I help you cultivate a human being, let him surpass Jiren in strength, and let you surpass all dragon gods in the second stage of training, how about it? Kessie said with a smile. And then? Luo Mu asked with a smile. You need to promise me, just let me go to the universe. Kessie said. The person you want to train is on the Wampa planet, right? Luo Mu smiled lightly. Kes froze for a moment. You know everything. Kessie looked at Luo Mu in surprise. That person's name is Broly, right? Luo Mu smiled. Kes. Kessie didn't want to talk anymore. You know Broly. But, you know there is Broly, why not cultivate Broly? Instead, choose this kid named Son Gohan. That Broly is powerful. As long as it is well cultivated, its strength will absolutely easily crush all the humans present. If you want to cultivate, you must cultivate those with a relatively low level of ability, so that you will have a sense of accomplishment. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. Then you can train that bald head, I think his strength is lower. Kessie said with a smile. Don't tell me, that bald-headed Kellen is actually a good seed if he cultivates it properly. Luo Mu pondered. Keith rolled her eyes. Who are you kidding? Do you think I can't see it? Even if the bald head's strength is carefully cultivated, it is impossible to improve it too much. Your plan to go home has failed. Luo Mu smiled. Kessie fell silent. I thought you didn't spot Broly. I rejoiced in vain. Below. I won't stop this time, okay? Trunks said to Son Goku. Understood. Son Goku nodded and held out his index finger. Crack. Trunks swung his sword and slashed at Son Goku. Snapped. The long sword was blocked by Son Goku with his index finger, and there was a crisp sound. Swish swish swish. Trunks swung his long sword, and swung hundreds of swords in a row. Son Goku's fingers followed Trunks' long sword and blocked them one by one. Hey! Trunks flew up and slashed at Son Goku's body. Son Goku still used one finger to block the falling trend of the long sword. Snapped! Trunks fell to the ground, throwing the long sword backwards casually. Suddenly, the long sword fell into the scabbard. As expected of Mr. Son Goku, he really lives up to his reputation. Let's stop here. Trunks smiled slightly and returned to normal. This sword once smashed Frieza's father. You didn't mean to fight me. Son Goku smiled and returned to normal. I'll tell you everything. Trunks made up his mind. His expression became serious. Mr. Goku, please keep in mind what I'm going to say next, and don't tell anyone. Understood, don't worry, my mouth is very strict. Son Goku nodded. Perhaps people of your time won't believe it. Trunks said in a deep voice, I came here from the future world 20 years later by taking a time machine. From the future? 20 years later. Son Goku was really surprised. My name is Trunks, and I have Saiyan blood in my body, because I am the son of Vegeta standing over there. Trunks continued. Ah? Vegeta's son? Son Goku was taken aback, a little disbelieving, and couldn't help asking, is it Zhao's? Are you really Vegeta's son? Yes. Trunks nodded. Son Goku. Vegeta, there is such a son? It's incredible. I finally know why he can become Super Saiyan. Yeah, they look alike. Son Goku looked towards Vegeta from a distance. He's going to be a father, I can't think of it. I wasn't born until 2.5 years later. Trunks replied, I came here by time machine, not to say this, but to tell you something important. What's the matter? Son Goku asked curiously. 3 years later, at about 10 AM on May 12th, two terrifying villains appeared on an island 9 kilometers away from the southern city. Trunks' face darkened. Son Goku also looked more serious. Chapter 163. Are they aliens? Son Goku asked. No, they are artificial humans born on this earth, and they are equivalent to a kind of robot. They were made by Dr. Gero, a mad scientist from the original Red Ribbon Legion. Trunks explained. Red Ribbon? Son Goku was taken aback. Yes. Trunks nodded, you eliminated the Red Ribbon Legion a long time ago, but Dr. Gero is still alive, and he is still researching. Why? Is this to conquer the world? Son Goku asked puzzled. Not sure, I think he might want to conquer the world. Trunks said in a deep voice, these two extremely vicious killing machines, Android 17 and 18, even killed their biological father, Dr. Gero. That is to say, they are only left with artificial humans who enjoy killing and destroying. Even you, who can defeat Frieza's father in an instant, call them monsters, which shows how terrifying they are. Son Goku nodded. Yes, unfortunately, the opponent is 2 people, and they can't beat them 1v1. Trunks gritted his teeth. Wait a minute, the other party is 2 people, where is your partner? Son Goku was a little puzzled. No. I'm the only fighter left after 20 years. Trunks hung his head. Son Goku. Are you kidding? 043? Are you the only soldier left in 20 years? And me? What about Krillin and Gohan? Are they all dead? Father, Kling, Tien Shinyan, Dumpling, Piccolo were all killed in the battle 3 years later, and even son Gohan, the master who taught me Kung Fu, was killed 4 years ago. Trunks' face became more and more ugly. You know, once Piccolo dies, there will be no Dragon Ball, and no one can be resurrected. Since artificial humans continue to take people's lives, the world I live in is as hell. They're too strong, too strong. Trunks almost started shouting at the end. Wait a minute, the Dragon Ball you mentioned, wasn't it made by Dragon God? Does it have something to do with Piccolo? Son Goku was stunned for a moment, and couldn't help asking. Ahem. Trunks coughed and didn't know how to answer it. The future I live in seems to be different from yours. Our Shenron was created by Piccolo. No, to be precise, it was created by the gods, that is, it has the same body as Piccolo that God, Ukbite. Trunks explained, once Piccolo dies, the god will disappear with him. Yes, I know about it. Son Goku nodded, I just didn't know that God would make Dragon Balls. Trunks? Haven't you been to Namek? Isn't Namek's Dragon Ball made by their boss? Forget it, that's not the point. Son Goku shook his head. In fact, Son Goku knows something about the fact that the gods will make the Dragon Ball. It's just that the understanding is not thorough enough. Son Goku is such a person, some unnecessary things, he will not go to understand deeply. The question is, what about me? How am I? Was I also killed? Son Goku quickly asked this question that he was more concerned about. You didn't fight, and you're going to get seriously ill and die soon after, Trunks replied. What? Son Goku was taken aback. E55. Piccolo's ears are relatively good, and his hearing is stronger than that of Earthlings and Scion. Although separated by a distance of nearly 1,000 meters, Piccolo can still hear clearly. It's a viral heart disease, and Super Saiyan can't overcome the attack of the disease. Trunks replied. Son Goku. Couldn't Xianda be cured too? Son Goku whispered with sweat on his face, no, I'm going to die. Too bad I can't fight them. Trunks froze for a moment. Do you regret not being able to fight? Don't you feel horrible? Trunks asked puzzled. It's scary enough. Son Goku nodded, however, I still want to fight those powerful guys. You really deserve to be a Saiyan warrior, just as Gohan and Aunt Bulma said, you are so good, I am so right. Trunks smiled slightly, and took out a small bottle from his pocket. Sickness appears then, eat this. What is this? Son Goku was slightly taken aback. It's your medicine. The incurable disease of this era will be a special medicine in 20 years. Trunks replied, this medicine can save your life. Great, why didn't you say it earlier, thank you so much. Son Goku was so excited that he took the small bottle in his hand and looked at it. Actually, it's inappropriate to do this, it will change history, but, such a tragic history. Trunks sighed. Such a tragic history. It's okay to change. I think you will have a way. Trunks said with a smile, I also asked Aunt Bulma, she finally helped me complete this time machine. Bulma made the time machine? I said, so I understand. Son Goku suddenly realized. Trunks nodded, Mom is Aunt Bulma's best friend, and they have a good relationship. When I was very young, I often went to Aunt Bulma's house, so I knew each other. Your mother, do I know? Son Goku asked. I probably don't know him now. Trunks shook his head. I didn't expect Vegeta to find a wife on Earth. Son Goku laughed. This matter must be kept absolutely confidential. Once it is said, they will be embarrassed, and I may not exist anymore. Trunks ding. Relax, I understand. Son Goku nodded. I'm leaving, hurry back to reassure Mother and Aunt Bulma. Trunks said. It's better to change, the future. Son Goku smiled slightly. Yes, knowing Mr. Goku's strength, I have hope. Trunks nodded, but hesitated to speak. What Trunks wants to say is, if Shenron can be used, will it not be so troublesome? That monkey, he could knock Frieza to death with a stick. I don't know if Shenron can kill artificial humans? By the way, I will go to the temple later to have a look. Can we still meet? Son Goku asked. I don't know, the energy used by the time machine to go back and forth takes a long time to replenish. If I'm still alive, I'll come to support you 3 years later. Trunks looked. Chapter 164. Be sure to live. Make clear your goals and practice hard within 3 years. Son Goku nodded. Trunks waved and gave Son Goku a thumbs up. Call out. Immediately afterwards, Trunks turned into a golden glow and quickly left the scene. Oh, he's gone. Son Gohan and the others were slightly taken aback when they saw Trunks. I don't know what he said to Goku. Mysterious. It's wired. True temple. Changing history without authorization. Kessie sighed. Normal. Luo Mu smiled. Just change history, what a big deal. It's just that there are a few more parallel time and space. Is it related to me? The gods of destruction Beerus of the 7th universe is sleeping. If that guy finds out, he will definitely be destroyed. Kessie pondered. Then I don't mind destroying Beerus. Luo Mu smiled slightly, speaking of which, Whis hasn't fought me yet. The first time we met, he ran away when he saw me. Kessie said nothing. Even Colum was defeated by your monkey, let alone Whis. Whis' strength is not as good as Colum's. Forget it, I still don't answer the call. Kess, do you think I'm stronger or Whis is stronger? Luo Mu asked with interest. Kessie stopped talking. I refuse to answer this question. I don't care about you. Our angels are not warlike. If you don't speak, you can prove that I am stronger than Whis. Luo Mu smiled. Keith rolled her eyes. Powerful and amazing? Just wait, one day, I will surpass you. I am the best angel. As for the matter of Trunks traveling through time and space, Kessie just talked about it casually, and of course it is impossible to bother him. After all, this is the 7th universe, and it has nothing to do with her. Even in the 10th universe, space-time travel does not have much connection with Angel. Oh? That boy named Trunks came to the temple. Kessie said suddenly, I guess he heard about the Dragon God and came here to visit you specially. What a normal thing, just come and make a fuss. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. I'm just stating a fact, but you say I'm making a fuss. Shua. Trunks' time machine quickly appeared directly above the temple. Trunks' time machine can be used like a jet plane. God. Mr. Popo. Both of them watched Trunks' time machine silently. Of course, the gods also saw everything about Trunks from above. God knows Trunks came in a time machine. He is also the hero boy who killed Kurd. Crunch. The door of Trunks' time plane opened upwards, and flew out from inside. Are you the god? Trunks quickly saluted the god. It's me. The god nodded. We met for the first time, I want to ask. Trunks muttered, not knowing how to explain. You want to visit the dragon god, right? The place where the dragon god lives is above here, you just need to fly up. The god of heaven pointed to the sky. Up here. Trunks looked up at the sky. Above, there seems to be nothing to see. You'll know if you keep flying upwards. The god smiled. Okay, thank you, Lord God. Trunks nodded quickly in response. Then fly. Call out. Trunks quickly flew upwards. Soon, Trunks saw a huge palace suspended above the sky. This palace is even bigger than the temple below. If you just look at it from here, the area is at least 10 times larger than the one below. Moreover, the whole palace looks magnificent and gives people a sacred feeling. Is this where the dragon god lives? I don't know if there is a dragon god in the future I'm in. Shua. Trunks flew up from the side of the palace, landed on the edge of the true temple, and asked respectfully, "Excuse me, is anyone there? Lord Dragon God? I'm sorry, I took the liberty to come to visit. Come here." Luo Mu's voice sounded. Trunks are still very polite. Therefore, Luo Mu didn't beat him down directly. Trunks are not considered trespassing on the temple. He stayed at the edge of the temple first, and asked about it, and only went deep after getting permission. Trunks walked towards the inside step by step. Zero looking for flowers. Soon, Trunks saw the dragon god Luo Mu and angel in the center of the temple. "Excuse me, are you Lord Dragon God?" Trunks hurriedly saluted Luo Mu respectfully. "Youth from the future, Trunks, what do you want from me?" Luo Mu asked directly. "What? You already know." Trunks was amazed. "You want Shenron to help you defeat those two artificial humans in the future?" Luo Mu smiled. Trunks stared wide-eyed with astonishment on his face. "Know all this? Bravo! It would be overkill for Shenron to destroy the two man-made humans." Luo Mu said flatly, "I'll give you two paths, and you can choose for yourself." "Master Dragon God, please speak." Trunks said hastily. "First, bring Gohan back, he will help you destroy those two artificial humans." Luo Mu said. "What? Master Gohan?" Trunks froze. "Second, practice hard on your own, and defeat the two people through your own efforts." Luo Mu said the second, "Choose yourself, it doesn't matter which one you choose." "Master Dragon God, Master Gohan is only 6 years old now." Trunks was amazed, can he become Super Saiyan? "You just choose, don't ask about anything else." Luo Mu said lightly. Trunks thought about it seriously. "Practice by yourself? Then you have to practice until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse to defeat the man-made man." "It's not that I haven't practiced before. I've been practicing for so long, can't I beat artificial humans? How about taking Master Gohan back?" "I chose to bring Master Gohan back to the future." Trunks made up his mind. "Go to the temple below and wait, I will let Gohan find you." Luo Mu nodded. "But Master Gohan can really?" Trunks was still not at ease. "Back to the future, you will know." Luo Mu smiled, "Go." After finishing speaking, Luo Mu waved lightly to Trunks. Suddenly, a powerful invisible energy emerged. Boom! Trunks was powerless to resist at all, so he flew upside down at that time, rushed directly outside the true temple, and fell rapidly downward. But soon, Trunks reacted, adjusted his body in a hurry, and let his body float in the air. Chapter 165. After a short silence, Trunks fell downwards. "So strong." A wave of hands across the air. "I just fly? I'll wait at the temple." Perhaps, a miracle really happened. "Wait a minute, if there is a miracle. I'm here for Mr. Goku." It seems a bit redundant. Forget it, take one step at a time. Trunks feels his rhythm is completely out of order. Below. Son Goku folded his arms, lost in thought. "How can I tell everyone? It's hard to say. That guy from Trunks won't let me say it. But, if they don't talk about it, will they practice well?" "Goku, who is he?" Kellen asked curiously. No big deal. Son Goku mused. Come on, it's important to us. Piccolo glanced at Son Goku. 450 is no big deal. This is simply a big deal, isn't it? 3 years later we were all dead. You say it's no big deal? Son Goku, you are too irresponsible. Hey? Did you hear that? Son Goku was slightly taken aback and looked at Piccolo. My hearing is different from yours. It's extremely sensitive. Piccolo looked indifferent. What major event? Bulma asked. If you don't want to talk, I'll tell you for you. Piccolo folded his arms and looked serious. But. Son Goku didn't know how to speak. I said I would keep it a secret. Now that you've said it all, what do you want me to do? Don't worry, I won't talk about things that affect that guy's existence. Piccolo replied, and then looked at the people present again. We must not sit still like this, we must practice hard. What? Waiting to die? What do you mean? Bulma asked. Simply put. Piccolo had just said that. Son Gohan interrupted apologetically. I'm sorry, Uncle Piccolo, and Dad, I'm leaving for a moment, something urgent. Son Gohan said. Piccolo. Son Goku. Cling. What's going on? So anxious? I'm sorry, I may have to go to the future, I'll go first. Son Gohan said, and immediately turned into a white light, and flew towards the direction of the temple. Everyone present was a little confused. What are you doing? Gohan, why did you fly away? What did you do? To the future? What's the situation? Gohan, what's wrong? Son Goku still hasn't reacted yet. Why did it fly away so suddenly? Don't you know the importance of what's next? Gohan, this kid, seems to have changed. As for going to the future, Son Goku only thought his son was joking. What are you doing in the future? You are not Super Saiyan yet. Leave him alone, let's talk to him alone later. Piccolo thought for a while. Son Goku nodded slightly. That's right, let's talk about it later. Immediately, Piccolo concealed Trunks' life experience and told everyone the rest. Everyone was stunned. Klin, am I right? I said this boy is from the future. Bulma was pleasantly surprised, I seem to have guessed everything right. Kling. Kling glanced at Bulma. Are you talking about this now? I guessed the beginning of the story, but not the ending. Bulma sighed. Yes, I guessed right at the beginning. However, this one didn't end well. Although I didn't die, everyone died. It's not a lie, is it? Is there really someone from the future? Dumpling scratched his head. For those who don't believe it, just go and have fun, but I have to step up my practice and don't want to be killed. Piccolo said lightly. Son Gohan flew quickly towards the direction of the temple. On the way, Luo Mu briefly told Gohan about the future happenings. Teacher, do you mean? Let me go to the future and destroy those 2 artificial humans? Son Gohan asked in surprise. Not bad. Luo Mu replied. Okay, I'll give it a try. Although Son Gohan agreed readily, he was uncertain. My future self is dead. Teacher, you let me go to the future. I won't be killed too, will I? Gohan, don't feel pressured. You have to know that you in the future have never practiced with me, nor will I guide you in the future. Luo Mu smiled. Son Gohan was slightly taken aback. It seems so. History has changed at the moment when Trunks appeared in our era. Luo Mu said lightly, we are equivalent to the parallel time and space of his future. Yes, teacher. Son Gohan nodded. For you, the artificial man is just a small trial. Luo Mu smiled, and the voice came from afar. Yes, teacher. I will work hard. Son Gohan's self-confidence soared. While speaking, the temple also arrived. Hello, Trunks. Son Gohan waved. Master Gohan, you know everything. Trunks froze for a moment. Well, my teacher knows everything and told me everything. I'll let you go to the future and destroy those two artificial humans. Son Gohan looked serious. No problem. Trunks smiled wryly. Master, you are only 6 years old. Are you sure you can destroy those two androids? No problem. Son Gohan replied. The teacher said no problem, then it must be no problem. Okay, let's go. Trunks no longer hesitated, took Son Gohan to fly on the time machine, and waved goodbye to the gods and Mr. Popo below. Crack. The time machine door is closed. Call out. The time machine took to the sky. Shua. The time machine spun rapidly and disappeared out of thin air. In the position where Son Goku et.al. Son Goku suddenly raised his head and looked at the location of the temple. Piccolo was also taken aback, looking a little stunned. What's the matter? Goku, what happened? Krillin asked. It's Gohan. Gohan's breath and special, that future boy's breath, all of a sudden disappeared. Son Goku frowned. Disappeared. Kellen was at a loss. Could it be that Gohan was taken 3.8 to the future by him? Piccolo said in a deep voice. Gohan boy, really? False. Son Goku was shocked. Oops. It must be. Piccolo bared his teeth, cold sweat rolling down his face. Piccolo. What happened during the year I was away? Son Goku's expression became more serious. How did Gohan really follow Trunks to the future? Let's talk about Gohan's affairs separately later. What I want to say now is, whether you believe it or not, I do believe in the future boy's affairs. I will practice hard and will not be killed, said Piccolo in a deep voice. By the way, why don't we gather the Dragon Ball and summon Shenron to destroy those two androids? Bulma suggested. What Miss Bulma said is also a good idea. Klin was very pleasantly surprised. Shenron can easily destroy the Kurds. I believe it is not a big problem to defeat the cyborgs, right? Chapter 166. No, I want to fight. Son Goku shook his head and said to Kellen, Shenron is our last hope. Before that, I still hope to fight with them. Okay, Goku, you've already said that, so I won't say anything more. Kellen nodded. So, when and where will we gather in 3 years' time? Tien Shinyan asked. 3 years later, at around 10 a.m. on May 12, on a small island 9 kilometers southwest of the southern city, just go to that island at 9 a.m. 1 hour ago. Piccolo said, let's talk about it first, don't come if you don't have confidence, the opponent this time is extraordinary, and it's feasible if your hands and feet are weak. Humph, stop joking, aren't you the one with the least confidence? Vegeta snorted. What did you say? Do you want to try? Piccolo's face darkened. All right, all right. Son Goku hurried out to make a drink. Kakarot, don't be complacent. Vegeta bared his teeth, is it so complacent to become Super Saiyan? I will definitely defeat you in the future. Don't forget, I am Saiyans number 1. 02. Son Goku silently looked at Vegeta with a smile on his face. Also, I already know how to become a Super Saiyan. Peace of mind, right? S-cells, right? Vegeta snorted coldly. Son Goku was lost. Peace of mind? S-cells. I cannot understand what you say. What does that mean? Hey! Vegeta snorted coldly, flew into the sky, and Riken disappeared. We're leaving too, see you in 3 years. Tien Shinyan waved to Dumpling and left quickly. Klin, what about you? How are you going to practice? Son Goku asked. I'll go to Teacher Wushin and follow my own steps step by step. Kellen replied. Then, Piccolo and I will go first. Son Goku waved his hand. Call out. Son Goku and Piccolo took to the sky. Piccolo, what happened to Gohan? Son Goku asked. Gohan practiced with the Dragon God. No, to be precise, he only practiced for 1 day. In short, after he came back from the Dragon God, he seemed to be a different person. Piccolo's sweat slid down his face. Practice with the Dragon God. Son Goku was taken aback. Shishi, do you agree? Should I agree? Piccolo wiped his sweat. It's good to be able to practice. Son Goku smiled. I have always thought that Gohan has great potential. I think it is a good thing that he can practice hard. The problem is, if he really went to the future. Piccolo didn't know what to say, with a worried look on his face. He was in the temple with Trunks just now. Let's ask Lord Tenjin. Son Goku said, putting his hand on Piccolo's shoulder. What? Piccolo stared. Don't be so close to me. I'm very tired, okay? Also, I'm not going to that old guy Tenjin's place. Shua. Just when Piccolo was a little bit resistant, Son Goku had already displayed instant transmission. In just a split second, Son Goku appeared above the temple with Piccolo. Tenjin and Mr. Popo were taken aback. Piccolo's eyes widened even more, looking back and forth, left and right. How is this going? Why did it appear in this place in an instant? That old guy. Isn't he a god? How did I get here? Piccolo looked confused. What happened? Old son, how did I get here? Piccolo said in a deep voice. I don't want to meet this old guy, god. This is called instant transmission, and it's a special skill I learned on planet Yadrit. Son Goku explained. Simply put, it means that by sensing the breath of the other party, you can reach him in an instant. Piccolo. This skill is amazing. Hi, Lord Tenjin. Son Goku waved to Tenjin, and Mr. Popo. Hello, long time no see. It's been a long time since we met. Tenjin nodded and glanced at Piccolo. Piccolo turned around and looked elsewhere. I really don't want to see you. Master Tenjin, I came here mainly to ask, has Gohan ever been here? Son Goku asked directly. Your son Gohan and Trunks went to the future together in a time machine. God bluntly said. Son Goku. Piccolo. Really? Gohan really went to the future? Son Goku and Piccolo looked at me and I looked at you, speechless for a while. After a brief silence. Old son, do you want to go up and have a look? Piccolo pointed to the sky above the temple. There is where the real temple is. Forget it, let's practice hard. Son Goku thought for a while and shook his head slightly. Son Goku's father once warned him when he was in Yadrit. Don't provoke the Dragon God. Dragon God is a very powerful existence. Even Super Saiyan may not be his opponent. Of course, if you have any difficulties, you can ask Lord Dragon God for help. But if it's okay, forget it. Let's go, Piccolo, let's practice hard. Son Goku pondered, Gohan will come back. Maybe, he went to the future and really defeated those two artificial humans. What if, he dies? Piccolo's face darkened. Me. I wonder if Shenron can revive Gohan in the future. Piccolo was a little tired. Haha. Piccolo, don't think so much, okay? Gohan will be fine. Son Goku smiled wryly. 473. Can you think of something better? Gohan will not die. Piccolo glanced at Son Goku. Is Gohan your own? How do I feel like my child? Call out. Piccolo stopped talking, turned into a flame, and disappeared quickly. I'm not staying with that godly old guy. Looking at him upset. I want to go up and beat him up. Son Goku smiled and turned to look at the god. Master Tenjin, Mr. Popo, then I will take my leave too. Son Goku waved his hand and was suspended in the air. Goku, are you sure after 3 years? Tenjin asked. I don't know, I haven't seen the enemy, and I don't know their situation yet. However, I will do my best. Son Goku replied. Come on. God nodded. Shua. Son Goku went straight through instant transmission and disappeared in a flash. What? Disappeared? Tenjin was stunned. Son Goku really learned an amazing skill. Future. Shua. Trunks' time machine suddenly appeared high above the sky. Immediately afterwards, Trunks opened the hatch of the time machine. Master Gohan, we are in the future. Trunks explained, let's go out and fly back. Chapter 167. Okay. Son Gohan didn't object. The two quickly flew out of the time machine. Snapped. Trunks presses a button on the time machine, and the time machine becomes a capsule. Trunks grabbed the capsule in his hand and put it in his pocket. Let's go. Trunks greeted. Trunks, where are the artificial humans? I can't sense their breath. Son Gohan asked. Androids don't have breath, Trunks explained. So that's the case, then how do we find them? Son Gohan asked puzzled. Broadcast, through the radio. Trunks replied, Master Gohan, come to my house first. Yes. Son Gohan nodded. Call out. The two turned into two white ons, and flew towards the direction of Trunks' home. On the way, Son Gohan saw with his own eyes the ruined city and the dead humans in the city. Dead bodies are everywhere. How miserable! Son Gohan's heart of justice was burning, and his body was trembling uncontrollably. Hateful artificial man! After letting go of the sensor a little bit, Son Gohan also discovered that there are only about 100,000 people left on the entire Earth. You know, in the era I live in, there are tens of billions of people on the Earth. That's all that's left now. It's just so sad. Soon, Trunks took Son Gohan down from the sky and entered a sewer. Go deep into the sewer, and there is a basement. Trunks stepped forward and opened the basement door. Mom, Aunt Bulma, I'm back. Trunks said hastily. After the words fell, Emily, Bulma and Trunks' mother, came out of the room. Am I not mistaken? Is this Gohan? Bulma looked at Son Gohan next to Trunks in surprise. You are Miss Bulma. Son Gohan froze for a moment. Bulma now looks noticeably older. Youth is gone. Even, there is a lot of white hair on the head. Son Gohan looked again at Trunks' mother, Emily. Emily and Bulma look so similar, and they also have purple-red hair. When they were young, they must have been a beauty. But now it seems that Emily is even older. It's really Gohan. Trunks, you brought Gohan back? So, the time machine has successfully returned to the past. Emily looked at Son Gohan in surprise. Of course, I'm a genius. The time machine I made will definitely be successful. Bulma smiled confidently. Yes, Mom, Aunt Bulma. Trunks nodded. I went back in time and met Mr. Goku, and the young dad. Your father, forget it, I'll stop talking. Emily sighed. Trunks? Bulma pulled Trunks aside and whispered, what did you bring Gohan back for? He's only 6 now. Master Gohan said that he should be able to defeat artificial humans. Trunks smiled bitterly, although I don't believe it, but my god told me so. Dragon god? What dragon god? Bulma was puzzled. We don't have it in this era, but in the past, the Dragon Ball was made by the dragon god. Trunks immediately explained, and, I also saw with my own eyes that after Shenron appeared, Frieza was shot with a stick. The situation of being knocked to death. Shenron, a stick? Knock Frieza to death? Bulma was a little confused. Let me stroke. Shenron, isn't it a green dragon? Stick? Where did you come from? How did he beat Frieza? Very puzzling. Emily also looked at Trunks suspiciously. Trunks had no choice but to tell everything he saw, and only then did Bulma and Emily suddenly understand. Our past is actually different from the era we live in. We don't have dragon gods here, okay? Do you think we also have dragon gods here? We just don't know. Bulma asked. Trunks shook his head. I do not know either. No. Son Gohan shook his head lightly and explained, the teacher said that in all time and space, he is the only existence, and he has no future and past. What do you mean? Bulma was puzzled. What is no future and no past? Simply put, the teacher is the only existence. Even if you go to the future, there is no teacher, and if you go back to the past where the teacher is, there is no teacher. My teacher only exists at that point in time. There will not be two. The teacher appeared. Son Gohan replied. I understand. Bulma wiped his sweat, that is to say, no matter how we change time and space, this dragon god is the only existence. Yes, that's it. Son Gohan nodded. Who is your teacher? Bulma was surprised. My teacher is the greatest god in the universe. Son Gohan said proudly. Isn't the greatest god in the entire universe the Kai Wang? Bulma was stunned. What is the king of Kai? Compared with my teacher, there is no comparison. Son Gohan shook his head and asked, does Aunt Bulma know about Supreme Kai? Supreme Kai? What's that? Bulma was a little confused. Supreme Kai? I haven't heard of it. There is a great realm king on top of the 4 realm kings, and Supreme Kai exists on top of that. Son Gohan explained earnestly, so the rank of the Ghost King God is already very high. Bulma and Emily nodded together. Trunks nodded in agreement. This explanation is easy to understand. But Gohan, what do you want to say? Bulma asked. Supreme Kai is respectful in front of my teacher. Son Gohan said. That is to say, your dragon god teacher, the god position, Let Zhao, is above Supreme Kai. Bulma's face was dripping with sweat. There is such a thing. Trunks was quite surprised. Today, it is a long experience. Now for the latest news about androids. Just then, a voice came over the radio. Currently the robot is attacking a small town in the south, please take precautions. The southern town. It's nearby. Trunks turned his head to look south, clenched his fists. Trunks, take me to have a look, I'll solve them. Son Gohan's face was full of confidence. Trunks took a deep look at Son Gohan. Trunks? Son Gohan didn't understand what Trunks was looking at. Master Gohan, it's okay for you to challenge the artificial man, provided that you defeat me first. Trunks pointed to his nose with his thumb. Okay. Son Gohan looked left and right, here. Chapter 168. Ahem. Let's go outside. Although the artificial humans are relatively close, fortunately, they don't have breath sensing, so it's hard to find us. Trunks smiled. Soon, the 4 of them came to the open space outside. It is said to be an open space, but it is actually the ruins of a city. Here, there are hardly many people left. If it weren't for the fact that Bulma's family is very rich and has a lot of food capsules, just living in this place, I would starve to death. Son Gohan and Trunks face each other. Master Gohan, I'm not welcome. Trunks said, golden light bloomed all over his body, and he became Super Saiyan. Boom! Son Gohan didn't have any hesitation, and directly burst out the breath in his body. After feeling the strong breath of Son Gohan, Trunks' face changed slightly. The breath of Master Gohan. How is it so powerful? Let's get started, Trunks, Son Gohan greeted. You, don't become a Super Saiyan. Trunks asked hastily. I won't become Super Saiyan. Son Gohan shook his head. Trunks? Is it so powerful without becoming Super Saiyan? 380. Gohan won't be Super Saiyan. Emily pondered, can he beat Trunks? Bulma had no comment. I'm going to attack, Master Gohan. Trunks said, flying towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan looked at the rushing Trunks, his expression became more serious. He is Super Saiyan. He easily kills Frieza's father's existence. I must not underestimate the enemy. If I am defeated, I will be ashamed. My teacher will be ashamed too, right? I can't lose. Son Gohan kicked up and kicked towards Trunks. Boom! Trunks hit Son Gohan on the spot. With a muffled sound, Trunks flew upside down, turned into a streak of light, and disappeared in an instant. Son Gohan was dumbfounded. What about people? I just showed 60% of my strength just now. Boom! Several seconds passed before Son Gohan heard the sound of Trunks landing in the distance. Not good. Trunks? Son Gohan was shocked and hurried to catch up. Emily. Bulma. Are you kidding me? Trunks got kicked by Gohan? Emily looked worried. My son won't be kicked to death, will he? The movement just now was so fast that I didn't even see it clearly. Southern Town. Android 17 and 18 are wreaking havoc on cities like crazy. This city was destroyed once before, and it has just been secretly rebuilt by humans. People naively think that if a city is destroyed once, artificial humans will not destroy it again. Unexpectedly, the artificial man discovered the city again and carried out wanton destruction again. Suddenly, the whole city was turned into ruins, and many people died. Boom! Boom! Android 18 keeps releasing energy bombs, attacking the city. Number 18, isn't it because you lost in the race car? As for being so angry? A woman, she just has a lot of temper. Number 17 said with a smile. Stop rambling, I'm just in a bad mood. Number 18 snorted coldly. Hey? What? While talking, the two suddenly saw a figure passing by in the air. Boom! This figure hit the ground not far away at that time, leaving a big pit in the ruins. It seems to be Trunks. Is this kid still alive? Number 17 was slightly taken aback. It just so happens that I'm idle and bored, go over and kill him. Vent my anger. Number 18 was overjoyed. Without the slightest hesitation, the two androids flew towards the direction where the Trunks fell. Main time and space. 7th universe, the true temple. Luo Mu, you said that your students have traveled to the future through time and space, why don't you go and see? Kessie asked. No, if he can't even defeat two man-made humans, he will die if he dies. Luo Mu replied decisively. What if the two artificial humans are very powerful? Didn't the boy named Trunks not be their opponent? Kessie said. If you don't want to go, you won't go. Luo Mu replied. Want me to change time and space? Affect my experience? You think too much. Changing time and space without authorization by the Dragon God, or taking the initiative to travel through time and space will affect the growth of the Dragon God's power. In other words, if you travel through time and space without authorization, your Dragon God power will become weak. It looks like the power of the Dragon God is more than 4,000 points, but in fact it may be less than 2,000 points. Of course, humans traveling through time and space through their own technology will not have the slightest impact on Dragon God. I know, you are worried about affecting your experience, right? Kessie smiled, don't worry, I will take you to travel through time and space, as long as you don't take the initiative, nothing will happen. Snapped. The scepter in Kessie's hand turned into an invisible flame. Suddenly, time and space were distorted and deformed. The space-time tunnel is open. Come on, come in. Kessie greeted. Luo Mu glanced at Kessie. The space-time tunnel opened by Kessie will not affect the growth of Dragon God's power. You're welcome, it's just a matter of little effort. Kei smiled. After speaking, Kessie was not polite, stepped forward and grabbed Luo Mu's hand, leading him into the space-time tunnel. What is Kessie trying to do? When did you become so active? Kessie was smiling. Kessie now has other ideas. Why should I fight Luo Mu? I treat him well, maybe he will put me back when he is happy. There are some things that he can't do well. I can do it. It's like traveling through time and space. I'm fine. I am not affected. Besides, I actually want to know what happened in the future. I'm a gossip, okay? Shua. Very easily, Kessie took Luo Mu and appeared in the future world where Trunks is. Over there. Kessie smiled, and the flames of the scepter in her hand projected out. Immediately, the figure of Son Gohan appeared on the scene. At this time, Son Gohan is flying towards the position where Trunks is. I never thought that I could kick you away with one kick. Trunks, you must not die. Hey? That boy named Trunks seems to be dying. Kessie also immediately felt the specific situation of Trunks. After Trunks became Super Saiyan, he challenged Son Gohan, but was kicked away by Son Gohan. Trunks returned to normal when he was in the air, and passed out when he landed. Moreover, the location where Trunks fainted happened to be near the small southern town. That's where the two man-made sabotages took place. Chapter 169. Now, these two artificial humans have also appeared beside Trunks, watching him silently. It's really Trunks, this kid is dying. Number 17 was a little confused. How did it happen? Trunks are dying? And, I saw he fell from the sky. What is he doing? There is a footprint on the chest that has sunk in. Number 18 looked towards Trunks. It seems to be kicked by someone, and he is already half dead. Number 17 nodded slightly. Who is it? Except the two of us, who can beat him like this? Number 18 was puzzled. Call out. The two man-made humans were talking when they saw Son Gohan descending from the sky. The two artificial humans were dumbfounded at the time. This is Son Gohan, right? Am I not mistaken? When did he get so small? Also, wasn't he killed by us? Why are you still alive? Trunks? Son Gohan hurried forward, and after seeing the tragic situation of Trunks, his face changed again and again. Correct. Fairy beans. Fortunately, I got a fairy bean from Uncle Kellen. Son Gohan hurried forward and fed Trunks a fairy bean. After Trunks ate the fairy beans, he suddenly opened his eyes, and immediately recovered from his injuries. Trunks, are you alright? Son Gohan scratched his head. I'm really sorry, I did it just now. No, I didn't know how to do it. Trunks? I almost died just now, okay? Trunks immediately changed color on his face, and immediately looked at the two artificial humans present. Yes, it's a cyborg. Trunks stood up abruptly. Son Gohan also looked at the two artificial humans. Are they artificial humans? Son Gohan was slightly taken aback. Don't be fooled by their appearance, under their handsome and beautiful appearance hides a dirty heart. They only have evil. Only killing. They are just killing machines, trembling. Boom. Trunks turned into Super Saiyan, ready for battle. The two artificial humans, number 17 and number 18 are a little confused. You should speak clearly before playing. What does this Son Gohan mean? Son Gohan? Really? Didn't you die? Also, your age doesn't match up to now. Son Gohan, who watched on the 17th, said. I'm here to beat you. Son Gohan said with a cold expression, without explanation. Master Gohan, don't talk nonsense with him, let's go together. Trunks looked serious. Yes. Son Gohan nodded and roared in the direction of number 17. Boom! Son Gohan delivered a powerful punch towards the 17th attack. With a muffled sound, No 17's arm resisted the fist attack. Shock was written all over No 17's face. What's the situation? Why is this kid so powerful? I feel like my arm is about to break. Impossible. Just a scion. Boom. The number 17 started to fight back and kicked Son Gohan down hard. The kick hit Son Gohan directly in the stomach. Son Gohan backed up quickly, his feet thumping. What? Trunks' face changed slightly. Is number 17 that powerful? Master Gohan was the one who almost kicked me to death. How come it is evenly matched with number 17? Boy, I don't care where you came from, but you are indeed qualified to be my opponent, so I can face up to your existence. Number 17 looked at Son Gohan with a smile on his face. Humph. Son Gohan snorted coldly, but didn't answer. This person is quite strong. No wonder the Trunks were no match for them. Even if it's me, without using all my energy, I can only fight on par with him, right? And, there's that woman. Well, let me warm up first. On the other side, there was also a fierce confrontation between Trunks and number 18. Swish swish swish. Trunks sword wielding. Number 18 dodges. After fighting for about 3 or 5 rounds, number 18 hit Trunks in the chest with a punch. Trunks took a few steps back. Trunks spat out a mouthful of blood, and stared at number 18 with bared teeth. You can't do it, Trunks. Number 18 smiled softly. Damn it. Trunks' complexion changed slightly, and he looked towards number 17. Zero, asking for flowers. Master Gohan is still fighting with number 17. I can't lose either. Boom. Just thinking like this, Trunks suddenly saw that Son Gohan was kicked into the sky by number 17. Shua. Immediately afterwards, number 17 quickly appeared directly over Son Gohan. Boom. Number 17 clasped his fists with both hands and slammed into Son Gohan's head. Boom. Son Gohan's body hit the ground heavily, leaving a big hole in the ground. Oops. Master Gohan. Trunks' face changed again and again. Snapped. The 17th fell from the sky and landed beside Son Gohan. Humph, I'm dead. Number 17 smiled lightly. Zero. However, it looks pretty good. He has this level at a young age, and he should be very fishy when he grows up. It's a pity you met me. If you have time to worry about others, you should worry about yourself. The voice of number 18 sounded behind Trunks. Boom. Number 18 hit Trunks hard on the back of the heart. Trunks lunged forward, and Ramsi fell to the ground. Damn it. Trunks bared his teeth, rolled a few times on the ground, and then got up. It's quite durable. Number 18 smiled. Master Gohan. Trunks looked in Son Gohan's direction again. Won't hang up? Dragon God, play. Did you ask me to bring Master Gohan back to deliver food to these two artificial humans? Master Gohan is too careless. The problem is, I can't seem to run away either. I also want to support the future 3 years from now. Snapped. Just when Trunks was worried, he found Son Gohan jumped up from the ground. Son Gohan wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. What? No 17's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. This kid, after enduring such a huge injury, can still stand up. Moreover, stand up, why do I feel that you are not as if nothing happened? Okay, that's the end of the warm-up exercise. Son Gohan smiled. What did you say? Number 17's face changed color. I haven't shown my full strength yet. Son Gohan sneered again. Chapter 170. No 17's face is not very calm. You said you didn't show your full strength? The problem is, I have already used all my strength. It's not fair. Boy, are you bragging? Boom. Son Gohan didn't have any extra nonsense, and all the information on his body burst out. Vast energy, like a 9-day storm, swept across the entire city. When he looked again, Son Gohan's hair stood up slightly. Still, black. This breath is... Trunks' face changed color. Why is this aura so powerful? Is this the true strength of Master Gohan? Son Gohan smiled confidently at Trunks. Don't be afraid, this is not my full strength. If my full strength is unblocked, it will not be so small. I'll end the battle on 027 soon. Son Gohan said, walking step by step in the direction of number 17. Don't be kidding, you still want to beat me number 17? I'm the most powerful artificial human ever. Number 17 was furious, looking at Son Gohan who came up. He punched him violently. Snapped. Son Gohan's arm fends off No 17's attack. Boom. Immediately afterwards, Son Gohan's fist soared into the sky and hit number 17 directly on the jaw. The body of number 17 flew up high, and landed on the ground again. The body of number 17 rebounded on the ground, and he lost consciousness. Power of a punch. What? Just a punch? Trunks was taken aback. However, Trunks reacted very quickly falling from the sky, and pierced No 17's heart with his sword. Number 17 snorted and died on the spot. Son Gohan looked at Trunks, but didn't speak. This kid is really ruthless. I haven't thought about killing that artificial human yet. Forget it, whatever. The Earth has become what it is now, and it is inseparable from the two artificial humans. It's a good thing that man-made man died. Next, it's you. Son Gohan turned to Android 18. You two bastards. What did you do? Number 18's face changed again and again. The 17th was defeated. Then, was killed by the guy Trunks? How can this be? Am I dreaming? Number 18 turned around and ran without the slightest hesitation. Call out. Number 18 flew into the sky and fled rapidly towards the distance. She's gone. Trunks exclaimed. She can't run away. Son Gohan snorted and quickly chased after her. Soon, Son Gohan caught up to number 18. Damn it! Number 18 gritted his teeth, and suddenly released a huge energy bomb from his hands, directly engulfing Son Gohan in front of him. The smoke gradually dissipated. Is there a result now? Number 18 bared his teeth. As long as Son Gohan is eliminated, the Trunks are easy to deal with. I thought you were so great, but unfortunately, it just kicked up a large cloud of dust. Son Gohan smiled lightly, and his figure gradually emerged. Number 18. Here is the sky, where is the dust? Just, this guy. How could he be so powerful? Shua. Son Gohan was not polite, his figure flickered, and he appeared directly opposite number 18. Boom. Son Gohan's fist hit No 18's chest, and flames bloomed in his hand. Boom. Son Gohan unleashed a burst of flame directly on his fist, piercing No 18's body. On the 18th, fell from a high altitude and died. Trunks was still not at ease, and stepped forward to make up for it with another sword. It was not until number 18 was completely dead that he breathed a sigh of relief. However, Trunks still did not dare to take it lightly, and went to give number 17 a few more swords. After confirming that both of them were completely dead, Trunks also showed a smile on his face. Master Gohan, did we win? Trunks didn't expect things to be so idle. This wins? Are the artificial humans extinct? Has peace returned to our world? Well, we won. Son Gohan nodded. Master Gohan, you are amazing. Trunks looked excited. Hey, It's nothing. Son Gohan scratched his head embarrassingly. Trunks? If I knew that Master Gohan is so powerful, wouldn't it be superfluous for me to go to Mr. Goku? Trunks, since the androids have been wiped out, it's time for me to go back, can you send me back to my time? Son Gohan asked Zero. Trunks smiled wryly. What do you mean? Son Gohan was taken aback. What's the situation? I'm sorry, Master Gohan, the time machine needs to replenish a lot of energy to travel through time and space, and this energy can only be replenished in 3 years. Trunks said hastily. What did you say? You mean I won't be able to go back until 3 years later? Son Gohan had a bitter smile on his face. Trunks nodded slightly. Stop kidding, I'm not going to live here for 3 years, am I? Son Gohan was dumbfounded. I originally thought that Master Gohan would practice with me for 2 or 3 years after he came, and then challenge the artificial man. If we are lucky, we can win. Trunks said with his head down. Who knew you would wipe out the man-made humans so quickly? I don't know the result. What do you want me to do? Okay, 3 years. Son Gohan shook his head. I am so strong. Do I still have to practice hard? The man-made people were easily wiped out by me. Cultivate well, after 3 years, there will be more powerful monsters waiting for you in your era. Luoji passed on the medicine. Teacher. Son Gohan was shocked and looked up to the sky. Master Gohan, what's the matter? Trunks was slightly taken aback. It's the teacher. The teacher may have come to this era. Son Gohan exclaimed. You mean, Dragon God? Trunks responded immediately. Son Gohan nodded gravely. 3.4 Ha ha ha, how is it possible? Dragon God doesn't seem to have a time machine, right? Without a time machine, how could he come to our era? Trunks didn't believe it. My teacher is omnipotent. Son Gohan corrected seriously. I still can't believe it, maybe it's Master Gohan's hallucination. Trunks mused. Shua. While talking, Lu and Kessie fell from the sky. Trunks was dumbfounded at the time, and looked at Luo Mu and Kessie without blinking. Trunks suddenly felt a burning pain in his face. This face was slapped, it was too fast. 3 years later, in the era we live in, a very powerful monster will be born, which is many times stronger than artificial humans. After the time machine has replenished its energy, go back and help immediately. Luo Mu said lightly. Chapter 171. Yes, teacher. Son Gohan nodded excitedly. Let's go, Kessie. Luo Mu greeted Kessie. Whoa! Whoa! In the next moment, Luo Mu and Kessie turned into a golden light and bright light, quickly submerged into the sky, and disappeared. So fast! Trunks was taken aback. This speed is simply too fast, right? Shall we go back? Kes was a little bored. I thought that Son Gohan would lose. As a result, the 2 artificial humans were only at that level. Not enough to see. So easy Son Gohan was easily beaten. I'd better go back. There is no point in staying. By the way, Kessie, I heard that in this era, the gods of destruction world of the 7th universe has changed places. I don't know if it's true or not. Luo Mu pondered. Changed location? How is it possible? Isn't the gods of destruction world always in that position? Kessie was stunned, and glanced at Luo Mu. Forget it, I'm just asking casually. Luo Mu pretended to be D2 as if nothing had happened. Let me see. Kessie said, the crystal ball on the scepter in her hand flickered. Snapped. Immediately, the outline of the gods of destruction world appeared on the crystal ball. I haven't changed the place. Kessie said to Luo Mu, look, Master Beerus is fishing on it. Luo Mu glanced at it immediately. I finally know the location of the 7th universe gods of destruction world. Luo Mu smiled. Kessie, N. Snapped. Luo Mu waved. Suddenly, the Monkey King appeared on the scene. My grandson is here too. The Monkey King appeared majestically in front of Luo Mu, holding a golden cudgel and wearing a purple gold crown. Do you know the location of the gods of destruction world? Go ahead and beat Whis up. Luo Mu ordered. My old grandson is going too. The Monkey King understood it, turned a somersault, and disappeared immediately. Kessie's face changed again and again. Shameless. How shameless! Luo Mu, you are despicable. You actually used this method to set out the location of the gods of destruction world. The gods of destruction world of the 7th universe is relatively hard to find. Unlike several other universes, gods of destruction is in a prominent position. Because Beerus likes to sleep, the gods of destruction world was hidden. It is very troublesome to find. This is also the reason why Luo Mu has not found the gods of destruction world these years. In fact, it was because Luo Mu didn't really look for it. If you really look for it with your heart, you can find it. Kessie didn't want to talk anymore. Kessie could already foresee the tragic fate of Whis. Even Angel Corrin of the 8th universe is no match for the Monkey King, let alone Whis. Whis' strength is not as good as Kalun's. Besides, in this era, we don't know if there are any miracles opened. It would be even more tragic if it was not turned on. If you let that monkey play Whis, I'm going to go back by myself. Kessie stared. I return to our time and space myself. I'll leave you here and see what you do. If you leave me behind, I will activate the power of the Dragon God and go back. Luo Mu smiled. Just relying on you, you still want to threaten me? My woman, dare to come and threaten me? You think too much. You activate the power of the Dragon God to return to our era, and your power of the Dragon God will become void. Kessie said. Let's be false. Anyway, my Dragon God's power is very high now. Who do you think can be my opponent among all the Dragon Gods? Luo Mu sighed, the world is so big that I am the only one who can fight against me. Brawl. Kess. Why are you still blowing on it? But Kessie thought about it carefully. It seems that there is really no other Dragon God who can compare with Luo Mu. The difference is not a little bit. Go back. Luo Mu smiled. Kessie dared not leave. Kessie thought about it carefully, if Luo Mu was really left in this era. This guy will take revenge, when he goes back, how will he retaliate against me? Maybe he will give me uncooked rice as soon as he returns. Kessie shuddered. Be gentle, don't beat Whis to death, at least it's the angel of your universe, or the son of Lord Grand Priest. Kessie sighed. Sin. Whis, sorry. I didn't mean to either. You must not blame me. Don't worry, I won't die. Luo Mu nodded, hurry up, what are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and release the projection, such a wonderful scene, why don't we take a good look at it? Kess. Well, actually I want to see it too. Snapped. A shadow was cast on the scepter in Kessie's hand. Are there any melon seeds and fruits? Luo Mu asked quickly. As he said that, Luo Mu waved his hand, and in the void, a double sofa and a coffee table appeared out of nowhere. Fruits, snacks, melon seeds, and various raw snacks are placed on the coffee table. Eat, you're welcome. Luo Mu leaned back on the sofa. Kess. The sofa is suspended in the starry sky of universe. Looking at the stars, the sun, and the moon here is not a pleasure. However, Kessie felt somewhat uncomfortable in her heart. After hesitating for a moment, Kessie really couldn't resist the temptation of those snacks, so she also sat down and ate. Call out! The Monkey King continued to do somersaults. Although this flying method has been improved a lot, the Monkey King still made many somersaults in a row. 7th Universe, Gods of Destruction Realm. Whis, have you found any delicious food recently? It's so boring. Beerus asked Whis while fishing by the river, and 763 couldn't help yawning. No. Whis shook his head. Stop lying, I found out you were stealing something good 2 days ago. Are you still hiding it from me? Beerus stared. Ho 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 ho, Master Beerus discovered it. Whis smiled. On the Earth in the Milky Way, 2 reformers appeared and destroyed the planet on a large scale. Beerus yawned and said to Whis without looking back, it's a pity that these 2 people are not good enough. If they are good a little bit, wouldn't it be better to destroy the Earth directly? Whis smiled, but didn't say anything. These 2 bastards are outrageous, do you want me to destroy the planet myself? Beerus complained. I'm lazy, okay? If I want to destroy the planet, I have to release the energy zone. I've been doing this kind of work for tens of millions of years. The same work, the same thing, has been repeated for tens of millions of years. No one can stand it. In fact, it is very easy for Beerus to destroy the planet, just a matter of little effort. But, as Beerus said, doing the same thing over and over gets boring. It's like being an artist on a cover. You only need to enlarge the words a little bit, even for an artist, you can do it with your own hands. However, the artist didn't want to move. To put it bluntly, I feel the same way as Beerus. Chapter 172. Master Beerus is going to destroy the Earth. Whis froze for a moment and asked. I'm just saying, forget it, I'm busy. Beerus shook his head. Didn't you see I was fishing? I'm so busy, how can I have the leisure to destroy the planet? Those 2 modified people seem to be unable to survive in the universe. If they destroy the Earth, they will die. Whis smiled. What you said makes sense. Beerus nodded. Unfortunately, that guy Frieza is dead, and with that guy around, my job will be easy. Ho ho, yes. Whis smiled. At this moment, Whis suddenly trembled in his heart, feeling a bad premonition. Immediately afterwards, a voice came into Whis' mind. Is it Kess? She says. Dragon God and Monkey King? What Dragon God? What Monkey King? Why can't I understand? However, Whis only accepted one thing. That is danger. And all Kess can give is one signal. Run now. Kessie said so why hesitate? Run. Call out. Almost without the slightest hesitation, Whis turned into a bright flame, soared into the sky, broke into the void, and disappeared in a flash. Whis, hurry up and look for delicious food, I haven't eaten delicious food for a long time. But Beerus didn't know that Whis had slipped away. After saying this, Beerus couldn't help but look back when he saw that Whis didn't say a word. What about people? Whis, where are you? Are you looking for food now? Weird guy. Leave without saying goodbye. You should say it. Beerus shook his head, but didn't care. Whis, eat my grandson. At this moment, Ruth Cemetery heard a voice coming from a distance. What's the situation? Beerus' eyes widened, his face full of confusion. What grandson? What are you doing? What surprised Beerus was still behind. Immediately afterwards, Beerus was astonished to find that a monkey wearing armor descended from the sky, holding a stick in its hand. Boom! The golden cudgel hit the position where Whis was just now. Only a loud noise was heard, the earth fissioned, smoke and dust rose everywhere, flying sand and rocks. Beerus had a question mark on his face. Where did this monkey come from? Presumptuous! Beerus flew into a rage. This is the realm of gods of destruction. How dare you, a monkey, come here to make trouble? Watch how I spoil you. Destroy! Without the slightest hesitation, Beerus immediately cast the Gods of Destruction skill on the Monkey King. Immediately, a purple-red energy flame rushed towards the Monkey King with an endless breath of death. Boom! The Monkey King lightly waved the golden cudgel. The destructive energy that came at a high speed was just like that blown away. Beerus stared wide-eyed, with an unbelievable expression on his face. Whis, where are you running? The Monkey King didn't bother to care about Beerus at all, turned a somersault, and quickly chased in the direction where Whis was escaping. Shhhhhhh. Whis was running fast, and the flames of ravages kept flickering in the void. In the blink of an eye, Whis had completely disappeared. At the same time, Whis' aura was also hidden. The Monkey King followed for a while, then gradually stopped. Lost? No, it's not considered lost. Yes, Whis, this guy is too crafty. This guy travels through the void continuously, it's really hard to find him, okay? Master, my old grandson can't find him. The Monkey King had no choice but to contact Luo Mu. Luo Mu looked at Kessie with a dark face. Kes looked up at the sky. Don't look at me, I don't know anything. Ah, Kessie, the small report is very fast. Luo Mu smiled. Kessie hummed twice, pretending not to know. I just don't admit it, what can you do to me? Did you say I made a small report when I made a small report? I said no, do you believe it or not? If that's the case, then go beat up Beerus to vent your anger. Luo Mu ordered to the Monkey King. My grandson is going too. The Monkey King flew towards the Beerus planet at high speed. Beerus was wondering. Where did this monkey come from? Beerus hurriedly asked Whis what happened. However, Whis didn't reply. I'm hiding. If I speak, I will reveal my whereabouts. I'm not that stupid. But Whis just felt it, that monkey is really amazing. If there is a fight, I may not be his opponent yet. No wonder Kessie reminded me to run away. Fortunately, I ran fast, otherwise I would be beaten and humiliated. I am angel. Yes. Our angels are not warlike. Beerus, give me a stick from my grandson. The Monkey King descended from the sky, raised the golden cudgel in his hand, and bombarded Beerus. Beerus reacted very quickly, dodging in a hurry. Boom! With a loud bang, the Queen of the Day was raised on the spot where Beerus was. The earth fissioned again. Most of the gods of destruction world was also destroyed on the spot. Boom! Beerus took the opportunity and punched the Monkey King in the head. The Monkey King stood still. What? Beerus' face changed again and again. What's happening here? How tough is this guy? Boom! The Monkey King hit Beerus with a stick. Immediately, Beerus was beaten into the air. Beerus, give my old grandson a stick. The Monkey King shouted, and the golden cudgel extended infinitely. Boom! The golden cudgel struck Beerus, knocking him straight from the sky. Boom! Beerus' body hit the ground heavily, leaving a human-shaped crater. Puff! Blood spurted from Beerus' mouth. Humph! My old grandson will spare you today, if you dare to make trouble next time. Let's see how my old grandson gets Wang Zhao to kill you. Seeing that Beerus was seriously injured, the Monkey King couldn't beat him anymore. Killed, nothing is nothing, but it doesn't mean much. My old grandson is gone. After the Monkey King finished speaking, he turned somersault out. Then, the Monkey King disappeared. Beerus looked bewildered. What is this for? I was actually beaten by a monkey. Am I going to live or not? I am gods of destruction. No, even Whis is gone. What else is there to be ashamed of? Little monkey, don't come back in a hurry, go to the 10th universe and fix my future wife too. Luo Mu told the Taoist team to the Monkey King. My grandson is going too. The Monkey King was overjoyed. My grandson likes to fight. Luo Mu, how dare you? Kessie's angry face appeared. What do you mean? It's fine if you bully me. You won't even let me go in the future. You are enough. Chapter 173. You just need to admit that you were the one who transmitted the sound to Whis just now, so I won't embarrass you in the future. Luo Mu smiled, showing a row of white teeth. Keith was silent. Luo Mu was not in a hurry. Anyway, the more you procrastinate, the more likely your future self will be beaten. I admit it. It was me and Whis who passed the sound transmission. Kessie gritted her teeth, and these words popped out from between her teeth. Let's talk, how do you punish you? Will you beat up your future self? Or? Luo Mu looked at Shuzi with a smile. You, what do you want to do? Kessie immediately became vigilant, and couldn't help but rubbed her chest. It's nothing, and I won't make things difficult for you, as long as you yell here, Grand Priest is a pig. It's fine. Luo Mu smiled and sent a voice transmission to Kessie. Kessie was really speechless. Is this interesting? Why are you scolding Master Grand Priest? It doesn't seem to contradict you. Kessie asked. Okay, stop pretending, let the gods of destruction challenge the dragon god, dare you say it wasn't his idea? Luo Mu smiled. Kessie fell silent. It was indeed the Grand Priest's idea. But it has nothing to do with the Grand Priest of this era, right? Since Luo Mu guessed it, it is unrealistic to deny it. You really must take revenge. Kessie after a brief silence. My future self is beaten and told that the Grand Priest is a pig, which one should I choose? When my future self gets hit, I feel like it hit me. Let's say the 000 words. It seems that it's okay to say it, right? It's in the future anyway. It's not the time and space I'm in. Don't worry, we'll go back immediately after we finish speaking, because the priest won't embarrass you after hearing it. Luo Mu smiled. You let that monkey come back first. Kessie nodded slightly. Little monkey, come back. Luo Mu greeted. My old grandson hasn't beaten yet. The Monkey King was a little sullen. However, even though the Monkey King said so, he still obediently turned back. Shua. Soon, the Monkey King returned to Luo Mu's side, turned into a palm-sized figure, and was taken into Luo Mu's body. Afterwards, Luo Mu looked at Kessie with a smile. Grand Priest is a pig. Kessie gritted her teeth and said these 5 words softly from her mouth. Speak up, are you a mosquito? Luo Mu stared. Snapped. The scepter in Kessie's hand quickly turned into a flame. The void was distorted and deformed for a while, and the space-time tunnel appeared. Keith slipped in. I said, you can't hear it yourself, it has nothing to do with me. Kessie snorted and waved her slender hand lightly. Snapped. The space-time tunnel is closed. Kessie travels through time and space and returns to her own era. As for Akba, Luo Mu, Kessie left it in the future. Humph, bully me. I won't take you back. Luo Mu shook his head slightly. How dare you leave me behind? See how I deal with you when I go back. Isn't it shattering the void? Just consume a little dragon god's power. The only disadvantage is that if you take the initiative to travel through time and space, it will affect the improvement of the dragon god's power. The power of the dragon god will become weak. If you become virtual, you will become virtual. Anyway, my dragon god power is the highest. Do I still have to worry about this? However, Luo Mu wanted to return home, but it was absolutely impossible for his dragon god power to become useless unless it was absolutely necessary. If you travel through time and space, aren't there other angels? I can get Vados to come and open the portal for me. Then I can go back. Vados can't, what about Gongxi in this era? There are too many angels, if they don't help me open the gate of time and space, I will beat them up one by one. If they are very stubborn and refuse to help, then I have no choice but to open it myself. But the chances of that are very small. There are always 1 or 2 angels who are not resistant to beating, right? However, just when Luo Mu was going to contact Vados, a figure appeared at the base. This person is about 1.6 meters tall, wearing a set of dark green clothes. However, the momentum on his body is extremely huge. Grand Priest. It was the Grand Priest who appeared in front of Luo Mu. Luo Mu froze for a moment. I'm going, why did the Grand Priest come here? Luo Mu silently looked at Grand Priest, although he was a little shocked in his heart, but he was very calm on the surface. Besides, isn't it the Grand Priest? My strength is now infinitely close to Grand Priest. It seems that I have nothing to be afraid of. Are you Dragon God? Grand Priest looked at Luo Mu and asked with narrowed eyes. Yes, I am the Dragon God who traveled through time and space from the past. Luo Mu nodded slightly. Dragon God or something is not important, what is important is that someone scolded me just now, did you hear that? Grand Priest looked at Luo Mu with a dark face. Yeah, I heard it. Luo Mu nodded solemnly. Grand Priest took a deep look at Luo Mu. I did hear it. Luo Mu looked serious, looked at Grand Priest, and said neither humble nor overbearing, it's my wife who said that Grand Priest is a pig, and then ran away through time and space. Grand Priest's face darkened instantly. You don't have to repeat what you said to me. Your wife. Grand Priest looked at Luo Mu suspiciously. Your wife scolded me. So it has something to do with you. Shall I beat you up? Yes, my wife. Luo Mu nodded lightly, I don't know what kind of nerves she suddenly lost, I will definitely fix her up later, and vent your anger on you. Who is your wife? Can you tell me? Grand Priest looked at Luo Mu and asked. Ahem, I said it was Angel, would you believe me? Luo Mu replied. The Grand Priest fell silent. I believe it is a ghost. You are Dragon God. Chris is Angel. Can you bond together? Who are you lying to? Look, you don't believe me when I tell you. Luo Mu sighed. Tell me, why did she insult me? Did someone secretly instigate it? Grand Priest smiled slightly and looked at Luo Mu with interest. I said I ordered it, do you believe it? Luo Mu replied truthfully. You are very honest. Grand Priest nodded, and did not intend to do anything, but looked at Luo Mu with a smile, and asked, then tell me, why did you do this? Did I offend you? Luo Mu did not speak. Even if I offended you, it was me in your era who offended you, not me in this era. Although my words are a bit convoluted, you should be able to understand what I mean. Grand Priest smiled lightly, looking at Luo Mu, he asked, am I right? What you said makes sense. Luo Mu nodded vigorously. It seems that it makes sense. The Grand Priest of this era did not offend me. But depending on the situation, he is about to offend me. People are elders after all. It seems inappropriate for me to do it first, right? Well, let's observe again, and try the experience of the heavenly priest by the way. Things have already happened, this is difficult to deal with. Luo Mu pondered, why don't you scold me back? Just call Kessie a pig. Grand Priest. I am an elder, you let me scold others like a 3-year-old child? Besides, was that what Kessie said? What am I scolding Kessie for? Really, I didn't lie to you, it's what Kessie said, you don't believe me when I tell the truth. Luo Mu emphasized again. Let's put aside the swearing first, and I'll ask you, didn't Salama tell you to respect your elders? Grand Priest looked at Luo Mu with a dark face. Chapter 174. Luo Mu didn't say anything. This is not easy to accept. If Salama didn't tell, the Grand Priest would have said I had no tutor. If Salama told me to respect the elders, I asked Kessie to scold Grand Priest again, which seems a bit unreasonable. If you don't answer, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Lord Salama. Grand Priest said, waving his big hand towards Luo Mu. Boom! A powerful divine power surged out crazily, rushing towards Luo Mu's direction. Shua! Luo Mu reacted extremely quickly and dodged to avoid it. Oh! The speed is quite fast. It can be seen that you are an outstanding existence among the many experienced dragon gods. Dashan Guan looked at Luo Mu in surprise. This kid's dragon god power is not low either. Grand Priest, you were the one who made the move first. Don't blame me for disrespecting elders this time. Luo Mu snorted. So, you meant to provoke me? Grand Priest smiled, not surprised. Attack with all your might. This kid looked like a thorn in the head. From the moment I came, they have been provoking me. You think I can't see it? I am the Supreme God. If I can't even see this, I've spent so many years in vain. If the kid wants to be beaten, just say so. Don't be so tactful. Then I won't be polite. Luo Mu bared his teeth and said with a smile, the power of the dragon god surged out of his body crazily. Really? Grand Priest guessed right. This kid is here to provoke. Look at the way he is eager to try. How embarrassing is this? However, after feeling Luo Mu's powerful dragon god power, Grand Priest's face changed slightly. How did this kid practice? Why is the power of the dragon god so powerful? Back then Salama wasn't that strong. With an expectant smile on his face, Luo Mu waved a powerful punch, roaring towards Grand Priest. Without the slightest hesitation, Grand Priest hastily punched to block. Boom! Luo Mu's fist and Grand Priest's fist collided together, bursting out with powerful energy. No! It is powerful divine power. The endless divine power spreads to the surroundings. The entire universe, in an instant, has a phenomenon of disintegration. Even some nearby galaxies melted into slag on the spot, shattering like soap bubbles. Grand Priest's complexion changed again and again. If this is not stopped as soon as possible, this universe will be shattered. Although the universe is broken, it is not a big deal, but it is good to be able to stay. Shua! Grand Priest waved his left hand in time, and the power in his hand emerged again. Immediately, the scattered divine power was taken back by the Grand Priest. Suddenly, a voice came from nearby. Crack! Space-time, cracked a gap. Luo Mu was slightly taken aback. A punch with the Grand Priest actually knocked open the space-time tunnel? This is passive defense, is it okay to go in? Heavy. Forget it, I won't play with you anymore, goodbye. Luo Mu went straight into the time-space tunnel without the slightest hesitation. Grand Priest laughed it off. It seemed that because of his status, he didn't go up to stop him. The Grand Priest is a pig. Luo Mu turned his head and put down these words. Snapped. Time is closed. When I looked again, Luo Mu's figure disappeared. Grand Priest's face instantly turned as black as a coal ball. Boy, I remember you. Correct. What is this kid's name? Forgot to ask. But if you ask this kid, he won't tell the truth, will he? The kid also said that his wife is an angel. The guy who runs the train with his mouth full. At first glance, there is nothing right. Forget it, leave him alone. In the space-time tunnel, Luo Mu spotted his own time and space, and stepped into it. Shua! In just a flash, Luo Mu returned to his own time and space. Luo Mu's figure flashed and appeared in the starry sky. This time, he had a brief exchange with the Grand Priest. Although there was only one move, Luo Mu knew very well that there was still a slight gap between himself and the Grand Priest. Just a little bit. Luo Mu's self-confidence suddenly skyrocketed. Once my dragon god power increases by another 1000 or so, I can hit the Grand Priest. Why didn't you fight to the end this time? It's not that Luo Mu was cowardly. It was originally a tentative exchange, and it was enough to know the strength of the Grand Priest. Besides, if there is a real fight, the universe might be destroyed. The future universe where Trunks is located is still somewhat useful. It's ruined now, which is a pity. Besides, my students are still in this universe. 0. Asking for flowers. Oops. Luo Mu's heart tightened. There was one important thing I forgot. I don't know if the time and space where the Grand Priest is located has opened a miracle. If there hadn't been a miracle, so the strength of the Grand Priest is not as high as the Grand Priest of my time and space? Mistake or misstep. You should ask and fight again just now. Unfortunately, it's not easy to go back now. Before slinging against the Grand Priest of this time and space, Luo Mu must have absolute confidence to defeat him. Don't challenge the Grand Priest of this time and space at that time, only to be beaten up by the Grand Priest in the end. It would be a shame. Forget it, let's talk about it later. With Kessie around, there will be things like traveling through time and space. Besides, even if there is no Kessie, in a few years, there will be problems with the time and space of Trunks. 0. Do not care. Go back first. Call out. Luo Mu turned into a golden glow, and flew towards the earth of the 7th universe. Soon, Luo Mu returned to Earth's true temple. Luo Mu came back and found that Kessie was not at home. This woman must have returned to the 10th universe. Luo Mu can figure it out with his toes. Call out. Luo Mu was also idle, and turned into a golden glow, heading towards the 10th universe at high speed. 10th universe. Gods of Destruction Realm. Since Feng occupied the Gods of Destruction world, he rarely left. Now, Ramsi has completely become Feng's follower. Ramsi had a sad look on his face, shaking his elephant trunk all day long, showing a look of lovelessness. Grand Priest, you are here to save our universe. My Gods of Destruction world has been taken over by a dragon lady. So far, no one has spoken for me. Enough is enough for me. If I knew this earlier, why would I take the challenge? How cheap am I? Also, where is my angel? Kessie, don't you claim to be the strongest angel? Where are you? They don't care about me, have you forgotten me too? As for Kessie's marriage to Luo Mu Dragon God, Ramsi really didn't know about it. No one said. Who said? Now that many gods of destruction can't protect themselves, who will spread gossip? Almost all gods of destruction, forget Ramsi, the legendary hero. If you don't say it, I won't say it again. Chapter 175. Poor Ramsi, always thought that Kessie was hanging out. We'll be back in a few days. This kind of thing has happened before. Anyway, if you have played enough, you will go home sooner or later. The world of gods of destruction is angels' home. Ramsi often looked up at the sky, fell south, and cried. Why look south and cry? Because the south is where the temple is, the palace where Zeno and the Grand Priest lived. Looking around, Ramsi suddenly saw a bright flame flying across the sky. Is that Kessie? Ramsi rubbed his eyes, tears were about to flow down. Is Kess back? I miss you so much. Ramsi shook the elephant's trunk, excited. Call out. Kessie turned into a bright flame, fell from the sky, and landed beside Ramsi. Master Ramsi. K827 saluted. Cuss, you're back. Ramsi's expression became more and more excited. Come back and have a look. Kessie nodded, and soon discovered that the dragon girl Feng lived in her palace. Keith frowned. That's my palace. Is it appropriate for you, a dragon girl, to live in my palace? Kess, you came back just in time, that dragon girl and Phoenix occupied your palace. Ramsi said hastily, I don't know what happened, but I can't beat her. Dragon Realm has also opened a dragon trail similar to a miracle. Kessie explained briefly, and stepped forward, let's go, and have a look. Excited, Ramsi hurriedly followed. Soon, the two appeared outside Kessie's palace. Feng had sensed it a long time ago, and flew out of the palace quickly. When she saw that it was Kessie who appeared in front of her, Feng glared at her at that time. "It's you." Feng gritted his white teeth, itching with hatred. Kessie was really speechless. "Looking at you, why do you still hate me? It's you who occupy my palace, okay? Now that image of you gnashing your teeth, people who don't know, think I've done something to you. It's just in time for you to come back. Give me back Luo Mu!" Feng shouted angrily. "Shua!" As Feng said, he turned into a golden glow, rushed towards Kessie, and threw a powerful punch. Kessie turned sideways, easily dodging Feng's attack. Boom! Kessie patted Feng's back with her palm. "Ah!" Feng Jiao let out a cry, and was slapped to the ground at that moment. The gap is not a little bit big. After all, Feng is an inferior dragon god. Moreover, it's fine if you are an inferior dragon god, the problem is that you use all the power of the dragon god you cultivated to lose weight. It can be said that Feng has almost no fighting power. Of course, it's not easy to deal with some of the strongest humans or gods of destruction. However, once fighting an angel, especially a super angel like Kessie, it will be a bit stretched. It's as if someone cares about your Luo Mu, I won't even give it to me. Kessie shouted coquettishly. "So, you were divorced by Luo Mu?" Feng immediately got up, not caring about being beaten, and asked excitedly. "Humph." Kessie didn't bother to answer this question. "If only I had been suspended. The problem is, Luo Mu won't be willing to divorce me." "Who is Luo Mu? What happened?" Ramsi looked confused. "Poor guy. It is still unknown who Luo Mu is. That was the dragon god who shattered the barrier with one punch and stunned Ramsi on the spot. People say, from today, leave my palace immediately." Kessie issued the expulsion order, and at the same time as she said this, with a light wave of her big hand, a true god domain quickly covered her jade-like white palace. Shua! Immediately, all the things that Feng had used in the palace before were transferred out of thin air by Kessie. Immediately afterwards, Kessie placed a barrier on the palace, sealing the entire palace. At this point, a smug smile appeared on Kessie's face. Kessie knew very well that with Feng's strength, it was absolutely impossible to get in. "If you can't get in, I'll be anxious to death." "You!" Feng's anger surfaced. Sure enough, Feng tried to enter the palace but was blocked by an invisible power. Feng knew what was going on. "Hateful! You took away my Luo Mu, and I haven't settled with you yet. You are so petty. You still won't let me live in your palace. That's why I can't beat you. If only I could beat you. Watch how I beat you." Feng was so angry that his chest heaved up and down, and his face flushed. "Master Ramsi, do you have anything to eat? Speaking of which, it's been a while since I ate any good food from the 10th universe." Kessie was too lazy to talk to Feng, and sighed slightly. The 7th universe on Earth, although boasting 9th class cuisine. Those delicacies are indeed very delicious. However, even the most delicious food is not as good as the taste of home. Even the air in the 10th universe is fresher than that in the 7th universe. Although Angel does not need to breathe air. "I'll go get ready right away." Ramsi glanced at Feng, resisting the urge to rush up and beat her up. "Don't worry, shall we? I'll beat her up later. With Kessie here, let's see how I deal with you." However, just when Ramsi was going to prepare to eat, a golden light flew down from the sky and landed beside Kessie. "Luo Mu!" Feng's face was full of surprise. After seeing the other party's identity clearly, Kessie suddenly turned pale. "This is back? How so fast? Did you open the space-time tunnel by yourself? Aren't you afraid that your dragon god's power will become weak?" Several thoughts flashed quickly in Kessie's mind. However, When Kessie saw Luo Mu's gloomy face, she couldn't help but thump in her heart. No, he is angry. I threw him into a certain time and space in the future, it's no wonder he wasn't angry. Humph, here comes another dragon god. Are you here to beat me up? Ramsi snapped at Luo Mu. Snapped. Luo Mu's slap came over. Only a muffled sound was heard. Ramsi was photographed staggering several times and stumbled to the ground. Ramsi suddenly became furious. Now a dragon god can bully me, right? Just when Ramsi decided to continue to challenge Luo Mu, a scene that shocked Ramsi happened. Luo Mu walked towards Kessie step by step. You, what are you doing? Kessie's face changed again and again. Don't come close to me, I'm very scared, okay? Kessie backed away step by step. Immediately afterwards, Kessie stretched out the scepter in her hand. If you come here again, I won't be polite. Kess, are you sure you hit me? Luo Mu smiled. Kess. I am sure. If I am sure, I will still be controlled by you? What are you thinking? Kessie asked warily. My wife is disobedient, I think she is being held too lightly. Luo Mu showed a row of white teeth. Chapter 176. Ramsi looked confused. Wife? This dragon god calls Kessie his wife? Did I hear it wrong? For a moment, Ramsi's nose stood up. Moreover, Ramsi also found out that Yaai seemed to be very afraid of him. How did this happen? Chris, you are angel. You are the most powerful existence among the many angels. Why are you still afraid of this dragon god? Unable to help, Ramsi looked at the dragon god Luo Mu again. This kid looks familiar. Hey? Isn't he the guy who knocked me out with a single punch a few months ago? Hateful. It turned out to be him. You don't come here. Kessie backed up again. Snapped. A golden light flashed on Luo Mu's body, and suddenly appeared behind Kessie. Immediately afterwards, Luo Mu pinned Kessie down on the ground, and slapped her butt hard. Make you disobedient. Make you disobedient. Make you disobedient. Bang bang bang. The sound is endless and undulating. Kess. Phoenix. Betes. Angel, was spanked by this dragon god? Are you teaching 02 Kessie like a 3-year-old child? Do you know how old Kess is? Say, do you still dare? Luo Mu shouted. You. Kessie bit her lips. You still dare to talk back? Luo Mu shouted angrily, I made you naughty. I made you naughty. Bang bang bang. Another beating. Chris was wronged. Or? I still don't resist. It was my fault that I threw him into that future time and space. He must have used the power of the dragon god to open the space-time tunnel. Now, his dragon god power has become weak. It was me who influenced his experience. Otherwise, he can go higher. In fact, after Kessie came back, she also regretted it a bit. The dragon god was practicing. To put it bluntly, our battle between angel and dragon god is all about training ourselves. However, it would not be very kind to deliberately let the power of the dragon god become weak. However, when Kessie was going back to look for Luo Mu, but for some reason the time and space suddenly couldn't open. Kessie didn't know what happened, so she came back first. I went back to look for you, I don't know why, the time and space you are in can't be opened. Kessie gritted her teeth. Oh. Luo Mu was slightly taken aback. After thinking about it carefully, it is normal that the future time and space cannot be opened. After all, I'm fighting the Grand Priest. Both the Grand Priest and I burst out with great power. It is the divine power released by each other that makes it difficult to open this time and space. Hearing Kessie's explanation, Luo Mu was not so angry anymore. Finally, I still have a little conscience. As for whether Kessie was lying, Luo Mu could tell. Kes, yes it is true. As long as you go out and check her inner world a little, you can know the truth. Even if Kessie blocked her inner world, Luo Mu could still open it through the powerful dragon god power. Who made me stronger than you? My strength is infinitely close to Grand Priest. Can I still not see your inner world? You still have a heart. Luo Mu stopped. Keith stood up, blushing. It's so embarrassing. I actually got spanked by a dragon god. And it's still a series of attacks. Kes immediately looked at Ramsi. Gods of destruction should not know about this kind of thing. If I know, do I still have face? Have. Master Ramsi, I'm going to clear up the memory you saw just now, is that okay? Kessie looked at Ramsi and asked. Ramsi. Don't clear my memory. I can do nothing. It's this dragon god who spanked you. What are you cleaning my memory for? Ramsi held his head. Don't want. What if you accidentally clean me up like an idiot? Who do I talk to? Snapped. Kessie couldn't help but Ramsi disagreed. The flame of the scepter in her hand flickered and hit Ramsi directly. Suddenly, Ramsi's memory changed. The memory of Kessie being spanked by Luo Mu was wiped clean. Because part of his memory was erased, Ramsi temporarily fell into a sleeping minister. However, after a short while, it will wake up by itself. Immediately afterwards, Kessie turned her head to look at Feng. How dare you? Feng's face changed color. Why not? Kessie was not afraid of Feng. It was just erasing part of her memory, and it was relatively easy to erase what happened just now. After all, Kessie's strength is much higher than Feng's. One is equivalent to the top angel, and the other is the lowest dragon god. There is no comparison. Luo Mu. Seeing Kessie eager to try, Feng was very vigilant, and looked at Luo Mu for help. Kes, are you disobedient again? Luo Mu's face turned dark. Are you trying to erase part of my childhood memories in front of my face? Do you think it fits? How about I erase part of your memory? It seems that this option is better. Kes, I suddenly feel that it's better for me to erase your memory, so that you won't be ashamed. Luo Mu looked at Kes with a smile on his face. This method is good, I think feasible. Luo Mu, how dare you? Kessie's expression changed again and again. 490 Are you going to erase part of my memory? You are crazy. What if I ruined me? It's okay, and it doesn't hurt. Luo Mu smiled. Kes. It's not about pain. The problem is, I lose this part of my memory, I'm not complete. Call out. Almost without the slightest hesitation, Kessie turned into a bright flame, quickly sank into the sky, and disappeared in a flash. Ran. Okay, let's go. I can't beat you, and I can't run yet. I'd better run away quickly. If I don't run away, he will definitely erase my memory. I don't want to have problems with my memory. Call out. Kessie almost increased her speed to the extreme, and disappeared without a trace in an instant. Phoenix. Run away? Forget it, let her go this time first. If she is disobedient in the future, she has to deal with it properly. Luo Mu said briefly. Phoenix. You train a donkey. Isn't she your wife? Why do I feel like you are a beast tamer? Feng, are you okay? Luo Mu looked at Feng. Well. I'm okay, I'm quite used to living here. Feng couldn't continue when he said this. Because, Feng tragically discovered that this castle has been sealed. I can't get in. Where do I go next? Chapter 177. Shua. With a wave of Luo Mu's big hand, a burst of Dragon God's power bloomed, breaking the seal made by Kessie at that time. Okay, if you like, you can continue to live here. Luo Mu looked at Feng, and pondered, wait for me, Feng. Waiting for you. Feng was taken aback. Well, when my strength surpasses the Grand Priest, I will marry you. Luo Mu made a promise. Phoenix. It's not suitable to marry you now, I have to tame Kessie first. Luo Mu pondered, can you understand my difficulties? Feng didn't want to talk anymore. When this kind of thing comes out of your mouth, you can actually say it plausibly. Also, you're going beyond the Grand Priest? Why do I feel like marrying you is a bit far away? Also, I kind of don't want to share your service with Kes. Feng pouted, sullen. Be happy, girls look good when they smile. Luo Mu patted Feng's face. Phoenix. Can I be happy? Let's go, I will come to see you. Luo Mu waved his hand, turned into a golden light, and left quickly. Feng was speechless. Not long after Luo Mu left, Ramsi woke up. Ramsi looked confused, and the monk Zhang was puzzled. Why do I feel like I had a dream? Not only that, I also lost something like that. What is it then? I have no impression at all. Ramsi scratched his head hard, but couldn't remember. Feng looked at it silently, didn't respond, and went back to the castle to rest. 7th Universe, Gods of Destruction Realm. Beerus, who was sleeping in the castle, shivered suddenly, and a lot of cold sweat broke out on his body. Immediately afterwards, Beerus opened his hazy eyes. Beerus looked around, looking around. Whis! Whis! Beerus yelled. Master Beerus, you're awake. Whis smiled. Damn it! I had a nightmare. I dreamed that my future self was beaten by a monkey. Beerus bared his teeth. Whispers. Future? Master Beerus was beaten? Was it made by the dragon god Luo Mu? Seems like it. I saw a fluctuation in time and space before, it should be that Kessie took Luo Mu to travel through time and space. Luo Mu dragon god, how idle are you? You have gone to the future to fight Master Beerus. No, he should have gone to the future to beat me up. I don't know if I was beaten or not. So. Does Luo Mu already know where the Gods of Destruction world is? This is bad. That monkey. What's the origin? Beerus bared his teeth and trembled slightly. My dignified Gods of Destruction was beaten by a monkey. Fortunately, this is a dream. Otherwise I would be ashamed. Why don't Master Beerus sleep a little longer? Enter that dream and beat the monkey back. Whis suggested. Beerus took a deep look at Whis. There is nothing wrong with what you said. How about I sleep a little longer? Beerus really hadn't woken up yet, so he yawned immediately, closed his eyes slowly, and fell asleep again. Whis sighed softly. Fortunately, Master Beerus, you continue to sleep. Otherwise, you go to trouble with that monkey. You could get beaten up pretty badly. Just wait. After this period of wind blows, it's not too late for you to wake up. Luo Mu returned to the true temple of earth in the 7th universe. Kessie came back first. Luo Mu directly entered the bedroom where Kessie was. The two did not live together. In Luo Mu's words, a twisted melon is not sweet. Although sometimes I also like to eat twisted melons, but not Kessie's melons. As soon as he entered Kessie's bedroom, Luo Mu saw that it was filled with water vapor, and he could vaguely see Kessie's hazy and indistinct body. Well, I'm taking a shower. In fact, Angel does not need to take a bath, her body is not dirty, and she does not get a speck of dust. Taking a bath, this kind of thing seems a bit unbelievable. Ahem. Tired of taking a bath in broad daylight? Luo Mu coughed outside. Wash off the dust, can't you? Kessie snorted. Why do I feel like you are going to bed and apologize? Luo Mu smiled. I'm just taking a shower. Don't think too much. Kessie snorted. Luo Mu laughed it off and didn't look any further. No need to look. If Luo Mu needs it, you can see right through her clothes and see her essence. As a powerful dragon god, why is he so dirty? Luo Mu did not continue to punish Kessie, but took her to a better restaurant at night and had a good meal. In way used together. If I hit you, at least I have to give you a sweet date, right? Kessie really enjoyed eating. Kessie originally thought that she had already eaten the 9th class food on Earth, but compared with the food in this store, it was almost not a bit less. Time passed day by day. Kessie's desire to go home also gradually faded. Kessie doesn't dislike Luo Mu, after getting along with her for a long time, she finds him quite cute. Although sometimes very domineering. But not to mention, in some ways, Kessie felt the warmth of home. The two are still not together. In Luo Mu's words, don't worry. We are gods, we have all lived for such a long time, are we still in a hurry to get married right away? No need. Originally said that, just to scare her. If even this kind of thing can't be tolerated, Luo Mu doesn't need to practice. 3 months passed quickly. Dragon Ball is resurrected again. Bulma's home. Bulma let Son Goku quickly collect 7 Dragon Balls. Goku, put these 7 Dragon Balls with me, just in case, after 3 years, if you are really not the opponents of the 2 artificial humans, let Shenron destroy them, these 3 years are still, good, why, don't summon Shenron anymore. Bulma said, and packed the Dragon Ball into a sealed box. In this way, even if you don't turn on your own Dragon Ball radar, you can't find the Dragon Ball with the Dragon Ball radar made by your father. On the Dragon Ball radar, nothing will be displayed, as if the Dragon Ball has not been revived. Ha ha ha, Bulma, it doesn't need to be so troublesome, we will defeat those 2 androids. Son Goku was still quite confident. By the way, is Gohan back? Bulma asked. It's really nerve-wracking, Kid Gohan. Son Goku shook his head with a bitter smile on his face. Don't worry, didn't you say that Gohan was personally guided by the Dragon God? Brother Luo Mu personally guided him, he must be fine. Bulma comforted. I wish, then I'm leaving. Son Goku waved his hand and left through instant transmission. True Temple. Shall I crush Bulma to death? Chapter 178. Luo Mu gritted his teeth with hatred. The damn Bulma! What the hell do you mean by hiding the Dragon Ball? Kessie smiled secretly. This little girl is really interesting. She actually hid the Dragon Ball. Depending on the situation, the box she made has a special effect, allowing the Dragon Ball to hide very deeply. There is no Dragon Ball radar, let alone no Dragon Ball radar. If nothing else, as long as Bulma doesn't open the box, no one will be able to gather these 7 Dragon Balls to make their wishes come true. That is to say, before Bulma opens this box, Luo Mu's Dragon God power will hardly grow much more. No wonder Luo Mu wanted to crush Bulma to death. Brother Luo Mu, every time you revive the Dragon Ball, you need to consume a special kind of energy, right? Bulma murmured, if I do this, you won't need to consume so much energy, right? Hee, I really smart. Luo Mu. Pucci. Kessie finally couldn't bear it anymore, and burst out laughing at that moment. Poor human beings. Don't you know that Luo Mu increases his strength by fulfilling his wishes? Now that you have sealed his Dragon Ball, should his strength increase? Moreover, the most speechless thing is that this kind of thing cannot be told to Bulma. Told, is cheating. Then the power of the Dragon God will become weak. In fact, Luo Mu himself is very clear that this is tempering his own heart. Simply put, 587 is to make you anxious and there is nothing you can do. If it's not training your heart, what is it? If everything goes smoothly, what experience is needed? Only when your heart is honed to a certain level, the Dragon Ball you make can realize more wishes without limit. If you don't even have this bit of endurance, then go back to the Dragon Realm to retire. Even though it is true, Luo Mu still hated Bulma invisibly. Little girl, I know you are good to me. However, you do this, so I am very speechless. How can I punish you? How about I turn you into a fat man? After thinking about it, Luo Mu gave up. Am I tired of being honest with a human being? Besides, Bulma's heart is still good. Time passed day by day. 3 years later. Earth time, May 12th. The fateful day finally came. Kessie pulled Luo Mu to the edge of the true temple. Look, I've been waiting for a long time, the artificial man will appear today. Kessie asked gossipingly. I thought it was something amazing. Just man-made. What's so cool about artificial humans? I don't know how Son Goku and the others are doing with their cultivation. I really want to sense their strength carefully, but if I feel it, I won't have any sense of expectation. Kessie smiled. For the past 3 years, Kessie has been paying attention to the growth of Son Goku and Vegeta. When I have nothing to do, I will accompany Luo Mu to go around the ground. Below, Baizai Mountain. Goku's home. Goku, Piccolo, be more careful. Shishi held a box of bento and asked, don't you need to bring rice? Piccolo. This is to fight, not travel. What the hell are you asking us to do with lunch? Ha ha ha, no need to show up. Son Goku waved his hand quickly. By the way, how is Gohan training with the Dragon God? Shishi asked. That is okay, it's definitely fine. Son Goku nodded. Son Goku deceived Shishi, saying that Gohan went to practice with Dragon God. Son Goku didn't tell Shishi the truth. If it is said that his son has gone to the future, Shishi must not go crazy on the spot. In the future, the form is very bad. Now, Son Goku doesn't know if his son is still alive. Hope, Gohan, you are safe and sound. Call out. Son Goku and Piccolo took to the sky. How is it, Son Goku? Honestly, do you think you can defeat the enemy? Piccolo asked. It's hard to tell if you haven't seen anyone. I'll tell you when I see it. Son Goku replied. You don't care. Piccolo's face was more serious. It's not that I don't have confidence, I just have a bad feeling. I seem to have this kind of feeling too. Son, Akba, Goku nodded solemnly. 3 years, Gohan has been away for 3 years, and I don't know if he is still alive? Even if he is alive, can he come back smoothly? Piccolo sighed, feeling that Gohan is his real son. Besides, Trunks' time machine. You said there would be no deviation, right? What if it is teleport to another era? Has it crossed with this era? Piccolo thought a lot for a while. That's Krillin. Son Goku said suddenly, it's right in front. Saying that, Son Goku has already chased after him. Piccolo. I'm talking about your son, how do you say you've come to CLYNN? Son Goku, you are so irresponsible. Is Gohan still your son? Piccolo stares. Piccolo also sensed Kling's breath just now, but he didn't care. It's just a Kling, is it important to have Gohan? Piccolo followed slowly. What's wrong with you, Kellen? You look listless. Son Goku greeted Kellen. I was thinking about fighting monsters soon, and I'm not a Super Saiyan. Sweat dripped down Kling's face. I'm weak, okay? Goku, you are Super Saiyan, of course you don't have to be afraid. But I'm just an earthling. Ordinary earthlings. Can't chat anymore. All the way without words. Not long after, the 3 of them saw a small emerald green island in the distance. From the sky, the island is beautiful and the natural environment is very beautiful. 9 kilometers south of the city. Kellen pointed to the green island. There, it's that island. What a big island! Son Goku said in a deep voice. It's hard to handle, isn't there a big town here? Kellen frowned. Piccolo didn't speak. If the man-made man is not led to other places, the people on the island will suffer. Kellen muttered. Yes. Son Goku nodded. There are two strong auras around that mountain, are they Tien Shinyan and the others? Kellen turned his head and looked diagonally behind. Let's go. Son Goku greeted. Shua. The three flew quickly towards the position where Tien Shinyan and the others were. Tien Shinyan has also sensed the breath of Son Goku and others, and saluted below. There are a total of 4 people below, 2 men and 2 women. No, there is another baby. The 2 men are Tien Shinyan and Dumpling. The 2 women are Bulma and her girlfriend Emily. However, Yinjia and Emily are not very familiar. After all, Emily didn't make many appearances, and she just had 1 or 2 face-to-face encounters with a few fighters. Waiting for you, you are late. Tien Shinyan smiled. Chapter 179. Bulma, nonsense, why are you here? Son Gohan frowned. Come to watch the battle. Bulma smiled, it's okay, I'll take a look at the artificial man and leave. This is Bulma's best friend, Miss Emily, right? Kellen blushed and looked at Emily opposite. Boom. Bulma punches Kling. Why hit me? Kellen clutched his swollen red envelope, speechless. Stupid, be polite, you can't call Miss Emily now, it's ma'am. Shouted Bulma. What do you mean? Kellen was confused. Hi everyone, my name is Emily, please take care of me. Emily greeted quickly and politely. Hey? Emily, why are you still holding a baby? Are you babysitting for someone else? Kellen noticed that Emily was holding a baby in his arms. The baby's age appears to be 7 to 8 months old. Seemingly seeing Kellen staring at him, the little baby also stared at Kellen. What, this is my son? Emily smiled. Ah? Your son? Are you kidding me? Kellen's face changed slightly. Why? I haven't seen you for 3 years, and you got married? I am such an excellent man, you actually don't choose me. The child's father is. Kellen suddenly had a bad feeling. Not really. Your father is Vegeta, Trunks. Son Goku stepped forward, looked at the little baby and smiled. Emily. Bulma. Both of them looked at Son Goku in surprise. Hey, Goku, how did you know? I was thinking. Let Emily bring the child here to surprise everyone. Bulma was stunned. I even guessed the name. Emily's beautiful eyes widened. Clint clutched his head, wanting to cry. I have no chance at all. Emily is really walking with Vegeta. Vegeta the beast. You gave such a beautiful girl to. Hateful. I don't have a girlfriend yet. Really? I have a special function. Son Goku laughed, I think he looks like Vegeta, doesn't he? Is it really Vegeta's child? Kellen was still a little reluctant. Now is not the time to gossip, why hasn't Vegeta shown up yet? Piccolo asked. I don't know, we don't live together now. Emily replied, but I think he will come, he has worked so hard to wait for such a day. Yes, he will come. He will definitely come. Son Goku nodded. Jiaozi, you should go back, it looks quite dangerous here. Tien Shinyan said to the dumpling on the side. Don't go back. Even if I die, I will die with brother Tien. Dumpling replied stubbornly. Tien Shinyan. Who is dying? Ominous. This kid is getting more and more disobedient. Forget it, whatever he wants. Stay and stay. What time is it? Kling asked Bulma. Well, 9:30, it should show up in 30 minutes. Bulma looked at his watch and said to Emily, Emily, why don't you hurry back, it's still very dangerous to be here, if artificial humans really appear, it will be troublesome. I'll be with you, take a look at the man-made man and go back. Emily shook her head, not wanting to go back, besides, even if I'm in danger, isn't there Vegeta? He will come to save me. Bulma fell silent, looking up at the sky. If I'm in danger, Brother Luo Mu, will you come and save me? Can you? Stupid girl, you're such an infatuated. Kessie sighed slightly in the true temple. Luo Mu rolled his eyes. Kes is reading Bulma's mind again. How boring are you? To see the inner world of human beings all day long. Are you talking about Bulma? Luo Mu asked casually. She asked in her heart, if she was in danger, would you rescue her? Kessie looked at Luo Mu with great interest. I can't save her every time. Luo Mu shook his head. Heartless, that girl has a soft spot for you. Kessie sighed. What you said seems to make sense, why don't you marry him back home? Luo Mu murmured in a low voice. Kessie fell silent. I don't know what's going on, but after Luo Mu said such words, why does he still feel a little bit disappointed? The artificial man still hasn't appeared. Or, even if they did appear, Son Goku and others would not be able to sense their existence. Because artificial humans have no breath. 0. Asking for flowers. Several people got together and chatted. Anyway, idle is idle. Where's the boy's tail? Kling asked. Is it cut off? Yes, it has been cut off. Emily nodded slightly, otherwise I was sleeping, and he suddenly turned into a giant ape, trampling me to death. Bulma. 53. You are so imaginative. By the way, I always feel that we are missing one person here. No, it's two people. Kellen looked around. You mean Gohan? Son Goku said to Kling. Yes. Gohan. Didn't Gohan come? Kellen suddenly remembered. Gohan may have gone to the future, hasn't come back. Son Goku smiled wryly. 0. What? To the future? When did he go? How did he go? Kellen was stunned. I followed that boy to the future 3 years ago. Son Goku shook his head. Really? Kellen was speechless. Gohan went to the future? What is he doing in the future? Kellen stopped talking, as if there was nothing more to say. However, it always feels like something is missing. That's all, it doesn't matter that much. Kellen had already forgotten, and he said that 2 people were missing just now. As for who the other person is? It doesn't matter anymore. Someone is coming this way. Piccolo said suddenly, it's not a bad person. Hey? Is it Vegeta? Kellen thought thoughtfully, is he a bad guy? Emily. Emily glared at Clint. You are the bad guy. You are all bad guys. Shua. Suddenly, an airship appeared in front of Son Goku and others. The airship landed slowly, and a fat man with a long knife walked out of it. Ah! It's Yaki Rob! Son Goku said in surprise. I'm not late, Yaki Rob said. Yaki Rob, are you coming to fight too? Son Goku asked excitedly. In Son Goku's impression, Yaki Rob is still very strong. Humph! Yaki Rob snorted coldly, and had to answer this question. I'm weak, okay? Goku, you are too much. Don't involve me in anything. I don't want to fight. I just want to eat knives. Chapter 180. This is the fairy bean given to you by Immortal Jialan. Yaki Lubei took out a bag of fairy beans and handed it over. Great, Immortal Jialan helped a lot. Son Goku accepted it happily. Yaki Rob didn't say anything, and stepped on the airship. Goodbye, come on. Yaki Lobe turned his head and greeted Son Goku. Hey? Yaki Robe, are you not going to fight? Son Goku asked. I'm not as stupid as you, I don't want to die sooner. Archie Lobe replied, I still have a lot of things to do. After saying this, Yaki Lobe controlled the airship and left quickly. Don't you think it's strange? It's past 10 o'clock, and I haven't felt the enemy's breath yet. Tian Xinyan frowned, overlooking the small island in the distance. So did Son Goku and others. There is indeed a problem. Is that future boy from July 17th lying to us? Maybe there are no artificial humans at all. Jiao's a guest. And I can't feel a strong aura at all. If there is such a powerful enemy on this earth, no matter where he is, we can clearly sense it. Tian Xinyan pondered. Boom. As soon as the voice fell, a muffled sound was heard from above the sky. The few people present took a closer look, and suddenly discovered that Yakilobe's airship had a big explosion. Ka ka ka. Archie Rob's airship falls from the sky. Something has attacked Yakilobe's airship. Piccolo warned loudly. Call out. Yakilobe's airship dangled and fell into the city. Did you see it? I don't know what kind of guy it is. Kellen asked quickly. I don't know what happened, I can't feel their breath at all. Son Goku said in a deep voice. Is it because of the artificial man? There is no breath in itself. Bulma guessed from the side. What? So did Son Goku and others. Artificial people may really have no breath. Since I can't feel their breath, I have to search with my eyes. Piccolo suggested. Okay, let's search separately. But don't chase too deeply. Once you find something, let your breath explode and let everyone know. Son Goku suggested, then turned his head and said to Dumpling, Dumpling, please go find Yakilobe, he must be alive. Yes. Dumpling nodded vigorously. Go. Piccolo yelled. Shhhhhhh. Several people divided into different directions and flew towards the island quickly. In town. Android 19 and 20 are here. One of these two people is a fat man with a pale complexion, and the other is an old man who is over 70 years old. True Temple. Strange, are they two artificial humans? Why are they different from the artificial humans we saw? Kessie was a little surprised, and then suddenly realized, understood, those two guys came to our times have changed our time and space. Kess, you've been a bit gossip lately. Luo Mu glanced at Kess. Humph, I'm going to gossip, what's the matter? Kessie hummed. Luo Mu didn't say anything more. With the appearance of artificial people, it's time for Bulma to unseal Dragon Ball. 3 years. In the past 3 years, Luo Mu's power of the Dragon God has hardly increased. However, although Luo Mu's Dragon God power has not increased, but because of Fusion's miracle and Dragon Trace, his strength has actually improved a bit. Before the miracle of Fusion, Luo Mu fusion was not perfect. After 3 years of continuous evolution, the fusion degree of miracle and Dragon Trace has become more perfect. Luo Mu believes that if he meets the future Grand Priest now, he will be able to compete with him for a while. Now that he thought of the Grand Priest, Luo Mu looked at Kessie, and couldn't help asking, Cuss, you said that the future world where Trunks is located, have you ever activated miracles? I don't know, why do you ask that? Kessie asked back. As for Luo Mu meeting the Grand Priest in the future, Kessie didn't know about it. Just ask. Luo Mu smiled. It is said that there is a 70% chance of it being activated. Kessie pondered. So, there is still a 30% chance of not opening. Luo Mu replied. Yes, when the time comes for a miracle, sometimes it's normal to forget to activate it. Kessie nodded. This time, if you dragon gods didn't always trouble us, the miracles of our era might not open. It's like I'm harassing you all day. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. You still say you didn't harass me? You put me under house arrest in the 7th universe. Keith rolled her eyes. You said that the miracle has been activated, because how much will the priest's strength increase? Luo Jiao asked. I see, you want to challenge Lord Grand Priest. Kessie understood right away. Of course I want to exchange ideas when I have the opportunity. Luo Mu nodded without denying it. Don't be kidding. Compared with Grand Priest based on your strength, you are still far behind. Kessie snorted, even if the miracle is not activated, you are not a god-like opponent. So strong. Luo Mu pretended to be surprised. As for whether the Grand Priest is strong or not, Lu knows it well. If the Grand Priest is not strong, who will be strong? However, Luo Mu is very curious, wondering who is stronger between Salama and Grand Priest? Just tell me how much your godlike strength has improved after the miracle is activated, so there's no need to talk so much nonsense. Luo Mu said again. Kes. I do not want to say. But, Kessie thought about it carefully, this is not a secret. Having said that, it's good to make him give up. Of course it has improved a lot, at least 10 times the previous level. Kessie pondered, in fact, we don't know exactly how much it has improved, this is just my speculation. 3.4 Luo Mu looked up at the sky. 10 times? It doesn't seem very high. The two things in my body, fusion, have increased my strength by 50 times. Nope. Now it's 5x. If it continues to develop, there may be even greater improvements. Don't even think about challenging Lord Grand Priest, be careful of me. Kessie reminded again. Yeah. Luo Mu nodded. Spirit World. Temple of Zeno. Grand Priest had his hands behind his back, eyes squinted, and a smile on his face. What's wrong? Grand Priest? Zeno asked curiously. It always feels like someone is talking about me. Grand Priest glanced at Zeno. Master Zeno, you are really interesting. You've been riding roller coasters for 3 years. Are you bored? Chapter 181. 3 years. That roller coaster circles the 10th universe once a year. Zeno sat in a daze for 3 years. That is to say, during the past 3 years, Zeno only cared about playing. Little else is done. He has also done other things. Zeno will wipe out any planets that are not pleasing to the eye in the 10th universe. Even, more than a dozen galaxies were erased. Because of the existence of these galaxies, the roller coaster is a bit out of control. Of course, for a real god, 3 years is nothing more than a fleeting moment. But having said that, the volcanic car made by Salama is really fun. Zeno clapped his hands happily. Grand Priest didn't want to talk anymore. It's just a roller coaster, is it fun? By the way, who's talking about you? Zeno asked, is it some dragon god? It should be, Master Zeno, do you think I should beat him up? Grand Priest pondered. How about erasing him? Zeno was eager to try. Grand Priest. Don't make trouble. 02 You really wiped him out, why should Salama settle accounts with us? Hee, just kidding, don't take it seriously. Zeno said with a smile. The Grand Priest fell silent. No kidding like you. As for someone talking about me. Whatever he wants. Your strength has improved, come and challenge me if you have the ability. Then you will know the power of my Grand Priest. You little dragon god, trainee dragon god. Want to challenge me to Grand Priest? 7th Universe, Earth. Android number 19 and number 20 were driving on the city's highway, and there was no expression on their faces. Especially number 19, like a zombie. Hey, did you see that? A flying car exploded just now. At this time, an old man next to him supported his son, and said something gossip to Android 19 and 20. Number 19 glanced at the old man, and was about to walk towards this side step by step. Did you see it? The old man asked again, and then he felt that something was wrong, and quickly became vigilant. What are you going to do? Boom. Number 19 suddenly lowered his head, and directly hit the old man's face with his own head. The old man died on the spot. The old man and son on the side were stunned. What happened? Boom! Number 19 punched the young man in the head. The young man hit the wall behind him on the spot, spattering a pool of blood. Number 19 smiled lightly, with a smug expression on his face. Beep, beep, beep. On the number 20 side, because we were standing in the middle of the road, a car was approaching, honking its horn crazily. Hey, get out of the way, you idiot, why are you standing in the middle of the road? The driver stuck out his head and cursed number 20 loudly. Crack! Number 20 smashed the car's engine with one paw, and under the surprised expression of the driver, pinched his neck and broke his head. Ah! A woman passing by let out an exclamation, she peed in fright on the spot, and hurriedly crawled away. Tian Xinyan was the first to hear the shout, and rushed towards this direction. The two artificial humans also immediately received the energy signal. A person with a relatively high energy value is coming towards us. Is there a malfunction in the detector? Robot number 20 asked. It's not a malfunction. On the 20th, I also captured this energy information. The 19th hurriedly said, this figure is far beyond the level of normal people. Found him by accident. It's Son Goku. Number 19 had a smile on his face. Snapped. Tian Xinyan descended from the sky, looked around, only saw two dead people, but did not see any suspicious people. Tian Xinyan frowned. Who did it? What about them? Immediately afterwards, Tian Xinyan's third eye opened a lot, trying to find out the two artificial humans. On top, Tian Xinyan caught the two androids as expected. At this time, they are floating in the sky above themselves. The two androids are also watching Tian Xinyan silently. He's not Son Goku. It doesn't match our data, and it's 99% likely to be Tian Xinyan. Android 19 looked down and said. Yes, his energy value is not small, enough for us to use for a while. Number 120 nodded slightly. Hey, I've spotted you. Tian Xinyan looked up at the two artificial humans and said coldly. It must be man-made. They can fly, and they don't have the slightest breath fluctuations on their bodies. Absolutely not a normal human being. The next moment, Tian Xinyan no longer hesitated, and pointed his hands at the two artificial humans above the sky. Qigong Cannon. Tian Xinyan's Qigong Cannon burst out. Suddenly, an invisible flame rushed towards the two artificial humans above the sky. What? Android 1920 was also stunned. This kid doesn't play cards according to the routine, he just gave us a Qigong Cannon. The two hurriedly dodged in the past. The key problem is that the Qigong Cannon can't absorb energy. The faces of the two androids were all black. Isn't it a waste of your release of the Qigong Cannon? Outrageous guy! Snapped. After avoiding the Qigong Cannon, the two cyborgs quickly landed on the ground and appeared in front of Tian Xinyan. Humph! I've been waiting for you for a long time. Tian Xinyan looked at the two artificial humans coldly without any confusion. Oh? You know us? Number 20 frowned. Impossible. How did this kid know about us? When? Tian Xinyan 330 was about to say of course, but after saying a word, the old man pinched his mouth. Immediately, Tian Xinyan felt that the energy in his body was rapidly dissipating. It seemed to flow into the opponent's hand along the direction of the mouth. Pfft! Android 20's palm directly penetrates Tian Xinyan's body. Snapped. Android 20 took back his palm, with blood on it. Shhhhhhh. The next moment, Son Goku and the others rushed over and landed on the ground one by one. Tian Xinyan! Son Goku shouted. Snapped. The 20th released Tian Xinyan, dropping him to the ground. Anyway, his energy has been completely absorbed by me, he has no value anymore. Kellen, Tian Xinyan is still alive, hurry up and take him to the place where the fairy beans were placed just now and give him a fairy bean. Son Goku quickly ordered. Yes, I understand. Kellen responded hastily. Immediately afterwards, Kellen picked up Tien Shinyan and quickly flew towards the distance. True Temple. Seeing this, Luo Mu couldn't help feeling a little bit emotional. Because of his appearance, history has undergone some changes. The person whose body was penetrated by android number 20 should be happy. It turned out to be Tien Shinyan now. Tien Shinyan is sad enough. Chapter 182. Those two cyborgs seem to be able to absorb other people's energy, and it's getting more and more interesting. Kessie smiled, thinking it was just watching a show. You are artificial humans, you have finally shown your true colors. Piccolo looked at the two human beings and said. Both Android 19 and 20 were slightly taken aback. How do they know? It shouldn't be. We've been keeping it a secret, okay? Strange, how do you know that we are artificial humans? And you also know that we will appear here? Number 20 asked, why? Answer my question. Don't worry, how about we have a contest first? Piccolo said coldly. Of course, no problem. Number 20 smiled lightly. Wait. Fighting here will cause many innocent casualties. Let's go to a place where there are no people. Son Goku suggested, do you agree? To a place where no one is around? Yes. But there is no need to be so troublesome. Robot number 20 said, two red flames flashed in his eyes. The bright red flame rushed towards Son Goku. In desperation, Son Goku dodged reflexively. Boom! The city behind Son Goku exploded, kicking up a cloud of dust. Call out! Number 20 had no intention of giving up yet. A flame flashed out of his eyes again, hitting the other side of the city. Boom! Another big bang. For a time, most of the island turned into ruins. Stop! Son Goku flew into a rage, and hit number 20 in the head with a dozen. Number 20 leaned slightly. Ugh, the hat was knocked off. The brain is exposed on the head of number 20, and the top of his head has been modified with a transparent cover. Number 20 picked up the hat calmly and put it on his head. I originally wanted to create a place without people, but you don't seem to like it. 20 years looked flat. Follow me. I'm going to kill you. Son Goku was furious. This guy, as Trunks said, is really evil. How long has it been since they have already destroyed half of the island? If this goes on like this, sooner or later all the people on the earth will be killed by them. You can't beat us. Number 19 smiled triumphantly. Okay, let's go with him and let Son Goku choose his favorite burial place. Number 20 said lightly. Son Goku and Piccolo froze for a moment. How did you know his name? Piccolo asked. In the distance, sirens sounded. Now is not the time to inquire, let's go. Son Goku glanced behind him. Call out. Son Goku took to the sky first. Immediately afterwards, the two artificial humans flew up. Piccolo also turned into a golden light, and quickly chased after him. Far away. Krillin has fed the fairy beans to Tien Shinyan. Tien Shinyan, are you alright? Krillin asked. Goku and the others seemed to have changed the battle venue. Brother Tien. Dumplings had already brought Yakilobe back. Just now, when that guy grabbed me just now, he seemed to be absorbing my energy. Tien Shinyan bared his teeth and said in a deep voice, these two guys must be able to absorb other people's energy, we have to tell immediately Goku and Piccolo. Absorb energy. Kellen was stunned. Let's go. Tien Shinyan said, and flew in the direction of Son Goku quickly. Wait a minute, Tien Shinyan, I'll go too. Kellen said. Dumplings. You stay. Tien Shinyan turned to the dumplings and shouted. I'm so vulnerable, when you go to dumplings, it's to deliver food to others. Dumpling was about to follow, but immediately shrank back after hearing Tien Shinyan's words. Son Goku and the others streaked across the sky with streaks of golden light, and quickly flew towards the distance. A large stone forest appeared below the crowd. Enough is enough, Son Goku, where are you going to fly? This place is fine, just stay here, you don't have the right to choose. After number 20 finished speaking, he went straight down. It's a nice place where we can hide in case something goes wrong. We have no breath, and they cannot find us. But we have detection radar on us, we can know their exact location. Crack! 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 Son Goku and others had no choice but to fall from the sky and land beside the two artificial humans. Hoo-hoo! Son Goku was panting heavily, looking tired. Piccolo frowned. Why hasn't the war started yet? Old Son is like this. Son Goku, we have been using medium-sized spy robots to spy on your movements, from the first martial arts in the world to your battle with Piccolo and Vegeta. After you eliminated the Red Ribbon Army, we started this research. The content of the research: how can I defeat you? What kind of artificial man can defeat you? Number 20 looked at Son Goku and said. Judging from your tone, you seem to be Dr. Gero himself. Piccolo said lightly. Don't talk nonsense, I am artificial man number 20 made by Dr. Gero. Number 20 said coldly, Dr. Gero is no longer in this world. He is dead. Is that so? Even Namek's battle was scouted. Son Goku asked. There is no need for that. Through your battle with Vegeta, we have fully mastered your energy and skills. Although you will improve your strength in the future, considering your age, you cannot make a big leap. 20 No smiled confidently. You guys made a mistake, Namek's fight is the most important thing. Son Goku smiled slightly, Li Qian's. That's right, maybe you guys don't know about Super Saiyan. Piccolo said with a smile. What? Super Saiyan? Number 20 froze for a moment. Boom! A golden light bloomed on Son Goku's body and turned into Super Saiyan. The powerful aura centered on Son Goku and spread to the surroundings, causing quite a storm. Both man-made humans were stunned. What is this change? I haven't seen it. Piccolo, don't do anything yet, their opponent is me. Son Goku said. It really is an extraordinary energy. It is indeed incredible, far beyond the calculated data. But we will not panic, let alone me, even the 19th can beat you. The 20th did not panic. Oh? Really? Then let me see your great strength. Son Goku said, and flew in the direction of number 19. Chapter 183. In just a split second, Son Goku appeared behind number 19. Son Goku's elbow snapped back. Boom! With a bang, number 19 flew upside down at that time. Boom! Number 19 hit a rocky mountain in the distance. The stone mountain shattered, and number 19 fell to the ground in a state of embarrassment. Immediately afterwards, number 19 came towards Son Goku at high speed, using his head as a weapon, intending to hit Son Goku heavily. Snapped! Son Goku stretched out his hand and directly blocked No 19's attack with his big hand. Boom! Son Goku kicked number 19 into the sky. Shua! Son Goku quickly appeared directly above number 19, and launched a fierce attack on number 19. For a while, number 19 had to parry. At this time, Kellen and Tien Shinyan also came quickly from a distance, and told Piccolo that the artificial man can absorb energy. 55. Piccolo had a bad feeling. Boom! With a loud bang, Son Goku kicked number 19 out of the air. Hoo-hoo! Son Goku gasped heavily, exhausting his physical strength. I always feel something is wrong. Piccolo said in a deep voice. 377 Goku looks tired, what's wrong with him? Kellen also frowned, could it be that Goku consumed too much? Kamehameha wave. With a cry, Son Goku condensed a powerful energy in his hand, and bombarded number 19 below. Number 19 was overjoyed and hurriedly extended his hand. Shua! Immediately, the powerful energy released by Son Goku was absorbed into No 19's body. Ha ha ha! Number 19 laughed. Sure enough, it was absorbed. Tien Shinyan's face changed again and again. Son Goku! Don't use skills like Ki Blast, they seem to be able to absorb your chi. It's from your hands, don't be fooled by them. Be careful. Piccolo quickly warned loudly. Hehu. Son Goku was still panting heavily, his face turned pale. It doesn't seem right, has he absorbed so much energy? Kellen asked quickly. No, not once directly absorbed by that guy. Piccolo shook his head. True Temple. This human named Son Goku seems to have had a heart attack. Kessie sighed slightly, the special medicine brought by Trunks works at this, time. W. Luo Mu nodded slightly. However, the time of Son Goku's heart attack seems wrong, history has been changed again. Kessie smiled. Luo Mu didn't answer the call. I just don't know when Son Gohan will come back? Do you want me to bring him back? Kessie smiled and looked at Luo Mu. Whatever you want. Luo Mu looked indifferent. You beg me, I'll pick him up. Kessie said with a smile. Without being polite, Luo Mu pushed Kessie to the ground and slapped Kessie hard on her buttocks. Bang bang bang. Kessie wanted to cry. Why am I being beaten again? Luo Mu, I can't stop talking to you. I won't beat you if you are disobedient in the future. Luo Mu scolded. You wait for me, one day I will call back. Keith's chest heaved with rage. Below, after Android 19 absorbed part of Son Goku's energy, it began to launch a counterattack against Son Goku. Son Goku suffered from a heart attack, and his physical strength was severely overdrawn, and he could no longer support himself. The fight lasted only a short while before Son Goku was beaten, bruised and swollen by number 19. Damn it! Son Goku planned to gather Ki Blast with both hands and attack number 19 again. Stop it! Son Goku! Piccolo shouted hastily. Son Goku's body trembled violently, and he reacted abruptly. I said, Son Goku didn't have a heart attack, did he? Piccolo frowned, suddenly thought of something. What? Heart disease? Didn't Goku get cured with special medicine? Kellen asked, taking out a fairy bean and throwing it to Son Goku. Son Goku hastily ate the fairy beans. Call out! 2 red flames shot out from Android 19's eyes. Son Goku took off, still exhausted. Beans, it didn't work. Sure enough, it's a heart attack. Piccolo bared his teeth and said in a deep voice, he didn't take any medicine at all. He has always been healthy. Why did he take medicine? Boom! Number 19 kicked Son Goku to the ground. Son Goku sat down on the ground, the golden light around him dissipated, and he returned to normal. He's not Super Saiyan anymore. Tien Shinyan exclaimed. Number 19 smiled contemptuously, sat on Son Goku's body, stretched out a big hand, grabbed his neck, and began to absorb Son Goku's energy. Ah! Son Goku wailed miserably. Things are bad. Piccolo said in a deep voice, his energy is rapidly diminishing. Shhhhhhh. Piccolo, Tien Shinyan, and Krillin flew towards Android 19, intending to rescue Son Goku. Shua! The figure of number 20 flickered and stood in front of Piccolo and others. Don't go any further. Want to compete? Number 20 snorted coldly. You're right. Piccolo smiled lightly and kicked number 20. Number 20 dodges and shoots 2 red flames from his pupils, hitting Piccolo's body on the spot. Piccolo falls from a height. Piccolo! Kling exclaimed. Piccolo's behavior is not brave, but reckless. Robot number 20 smiled lightly. Down below, Android 19 really absorbs Son Goku's energy. At this time, a big foot kicked on No 19's fat face. Android 19 flew out upside down. Everyone was shocked. What happened? Taking a closer look, I saw that there was one more person at the scene. It is Vegeta. It's up to me to defeat Kakarot, and it's not up to you two puppets to play. Vegeta smiled contemptuously. Snapped. Piccolo opened his eyes and sat up from the ground. It's Vegeta? You really know the timing. Piccolo smiled. Both Kling and Tien Shinyan were speechless. Piccolo, aren't you hurt? How did you get better all of a sudden? You can really pretend. I've seen it all. Vegeta said lightly, you've realized the abnormal changes in your body and you want to become a Super Saiyan. You're so stupid. You'll only speed up your heart attack. Boom. Vegeta kicked up and kicked the unconscious Son Goku away. Piccolo catches Son Goku. Get someone to send him home quickly, and take the medicine left over at that time. Vegeta ordered. Chapter 184. I'll go. Tien Shinyan said in a deep voice. With that said, Tien Shinyan picked up Son Goku and left quickly. The situation is not good. Didn't that boy from the future say that if Goku is not here, we and Vegeta will be killed? Kellen's face changed slightly. I don't want to die yet. I don't have a girlfriend yet. Damn Vegeta, you have a son. Emily, that was my woman. Kling glared at Vegeta. Vegeta didn't felt Kellen's eyes. You don't have to worry that much. Piccolo said lightly, perhaps since that child came to this era, our history has changed. The time of Son Goku's heart attack is completely out of date. It seems to make sense, Kellen nodded vigorously. I hope it's true, or I'd be dead. Even if you let me die. Before I die, can God give me a girlfriend? Number 19 let out a cold snort and looked at Vegeta. Seeing your action just now, I understand that you are not as scary as the legends say. Vegeta said coldly, it seems to be enough to avoid the absorption of energy by the palms. Although you have been watching me all the time, you missed the key part. Number 19 smiled slightly, Vegeta, we already know your fighting skills like the back of our hands. When Kakarot became Super Saiyan, you were shocked. Vegeta smiled, this shows that your data is estimated from before our battle with Frieza. It is impossible to understand our Saiyan by calculation alone. The combat power of our Saiyan? How can it be calculated by calculation? You really underestimate us Saiyan. I wonder if androids tremble with fear too. Vegeta's mouth curled into an evil arc. Boom! Golden flames bloomed from Vegeta's body, and his hair turned golden yellow. Super Saiyan Vegeta. What? Vegeta has become a Super Saiyan. Kellen said in disbelief. Piccolo's expression also changed slightly. What's going on here? How can he also become a Super Saiyan? How can he become a Super Saiyan if he doesn't calm down? Kellen asked hurriedly. You are wrong, Super Saiyan has nothing to do with being calm. The important thing is that Super Saiyan needs to have a peaceful heart. Only with a peaceful heart will the S cells in Saiyan grow. When my S cells when it reaches 100%, I can easily become super scary. Vegeta explained at length. Clint was stunned. I do not know what you are talking about. What are S cells? What is a peaceful mind? Is Super Saiyan related to me? In order to defeat Kakarot, I performed gravity training specially. Kakarot performed 100 times gravity training, and I was 300 times. I am 3 times his. As the years have washed away, I feel that my heart has completely calmed down. Yes. The anger at myself made me sober, and I finally became a Super Saiyan. With a smile on his face, Vegeta clenched his fists. I was so happy that I passed Kakarot and became Prince Saiyan again. The time has come. Clint. Piccolo, 1-1. This Vegeta, what he said was really nice. What do you mean, you were not like Prince Saiyan before? I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. No matter what you become, you are no match for us. Son Goku just set the precedent. Number 20 couldn't listen anymore. Hey! Number 19 smiled even more. Vegeta's mouth curled into an arc. Wow! With a shout, number 19 rushed towards Beta's direction. Boom! Number 19's fist hit Vegeta hard in the face. Vegeta didn't fall to the ground, but leaned slightly. Lean back. Soon, Vegeta slowly turned his head and looked at number 19 with a smile on his face. How dare you be presumptuous to me? Vegeta said coldly, I forgot to tell you, after becoming a Super Saiyan, my brutality has also increased, and I have entered a state of excitement. You can't feel pain, right? You are lucky. Boom! Vegeta kicked out and hit number 19 in the chest. Immediately, No 19's body flew backwards. It can even be seen that Vegeta's feet are printed on the back of his heart. Boom! Vegeta's elbow slammed into No 19's face. The body of number 19 fell to the ground and slid a long distance on the ground. Then, number 19 just stopped moving. No 20's face was pale with fright, and his eyes widened. Terrible! How can Vegeta be so scary? Is he stronger than Son Goku? Vegeta walked step by step in the direction of number 19. How is it? UBD puppets have failed their wishful thinking. Vegeta smiled softly, looking condescendingly at number 19 who fell on the ground. Snapped. As soon as I said this, I saw number 19 jumping up from the ground and rushing towards Vegeta. Boom! Vegeta reacted faster, put his hands on the ground, kicked number 19, and kicked number 19 into the sky at that time. 0. Shua! Vegeta soared into the sky and quickly appeared opposite number 19. Number 19 grinned, his face extremely ugly. I can't beat him, how is this possible? The 19th bombarded Vegeta with a powerful punch. Vegeta dodged slightly sideways. Boom! Immediately afterwards, Vegeta's fist landed heavily on No 19's pale face. Suddenly, black engine oil emerged from the corner of No 19's mouth. It's so realistic. Is it really blood or oil? I think it's black. Vegeta was overjoyed, and smiled sarcastically, it should be oil, I haven't seen black blood yet. Number 19 was furious, and 2 red flames flashed in his eyes. Vegeta flew up and hit No 19's body. Immediately, number 19 fell towards the ground like a shell. Boom! Number 19 left a large crater in the ground. When I looked at it again, number 19 was just lying on the ground like this, as if he had no strength left. Snapped! Vegeta slowly landed beside number 19, looking at him with a smile. At this moment, number 19 suddenly opened his eyes. Immediately afterwards, number 19 got up quickly, and immediately grabbed Vegeta's 2 wrists with both hands. Hey hey hey, I've got you. I won't let go until I've drained your energy. Number 19 was overjoyed and laughed loudly, it's useless if you kick me. No matter what, I'm absolutely won't let go of your bond. Chapter 185. Absolutely not letting go. Vegeta smiled lightly. As he said that, Vegeta stepped on the body of number 19 and stomped on the other's face. Number 19. What the hell are you trying to do? Don't let go yet. Vegeta asked with a smile, kicking the 2 cheeks of number 19. Never let go. Number 19 snapped. Is he really absorbing my energy with his hands? It's interesting to use my energy to supplement his own energy. Vegeta seemed to be unaware. Aha! The next moment Vegeta let out a cry and kicked his feet hard. Crack! Immediately, No 19's two arms broke on the spot, and he fell to the ground. What? No 20's face became extremely ugly. Lost to Vegeta on the 19th? 003. Sure enough, it absorbs energy from the palms. Vegeta looked at the two severed hands of number 19, and saw the red dots on the palms. Despair was immediately written on No 19's face. Although you have absorbed a lot of my energy, there is nothing you can do now. Your hands are already broken, do you still want to continue absorbing energy? Vegeta smiled. The 19th is like mourning a concubine. Feeling scary? UBD puppet. Vegeta laughed. Number 19 was terrified, quickly climbed out of the pit, and ran to the distance. If you don't run, you will die. Boom! A golden light bloomed on Vegeta's body, and powerful energy burst out from his body desperately. Watch my Super Vegeta attack! Call out! An energy bomb was quickly fired at number 19. With a loud bang, there was a big explosion on the 19th. A moment later, the head of No 19's robot fell from the sky, landed on the ground, rebounded a few times, and then completely disappeared with smoke. I really underestimated you, but you still have no chance of winning. Number 20 said coldly. Vegeta gave number 20 a sideways look. Shua! The next moment, the golden light on Vegeta's body disintegrated and returned to normal. I don't have much energy anymore, it's time to beat me, come here quickly. Vegeta waved with a smile. Number 20. This kid must be playing some tricks. Number 20 did not dare to pass. I'm not going there. In fact, my strength is about the same as that of number 19. Number 19 can't beat you, and I can't beat you either. I have to run away. I'm going back to the lab and getting numbers 18 and 17 out. Didn't you just say that we can't win? Why didn't you come? Vegeta asked with great interest. Humph, no matter how powerful you are definitely not an opponent of artificial humans. Number 20 said coldly. You're just talking hard. Vegeta smiled contemptuously. Shua! Without the slightest hesitation, number 20 turned around and ran away quickly. Almost in the blink of an eye, number 20 rushed to the distant stone forest and disappeared without a trace. True Temple. The strength of the two artificial humans activated in our era is mediocre. Compared with the two artificial humans in the future, there is nothing comparable. Kessie looked down and muttered in a low voice, Are you right? Luo Mu. That's because the two artificial humans you mentioned haven't activated yet. Luo Mu smiled. Oh? Didn't activate it? Kessie was stunned, but suddenly became interested, looked at Luo Mu and suggested, Why don't we activate them? Kess, how boring are you? Luo Mu sighed. If you're idle, you're idle. We'd better get involved too. Besides, these two artificial humans are too tough to fight. At least they have to be as strong as the future artificial humans. As Kessie said, she stepped forward and grabbed Luo Mu's arm. Let's go, just treat it as being with me. Call out. After Kessie finished speaking, regardless of whether Luo Mu agreed or not, she led him into a bright flame and quickly fell towards the earth. In a flash, Kessie and Luo Mu appeared on the ground. As for Dr. Gero's research institute, for an angel, it is too easy to find it. There is no place angel can't find. Luo Mu can also be found, but I don't want to look for it. Everyone is a god, it is very easy to find a human position 0. Crunch! Kess waved lightly. Immediately, the door of the institute opened gently. Luo Mu and Kessie walked into the research institute. Soon, Luo Mu and Kessie found the two artificial humans lying in the instrument. It's them, that's right. Kessie smiled. How to activate them? It is said that Dr. Gero needs special instructions from Dr. Gero to start Android 17 and 18. There is no special instruction, you just start it when you say you want to start it. Of course, for Kessie, this is not a problem. Snapped. The crystal ball on the scepter in Kessie's hand shot out a flame, hitting androids 17 and 18. Immediately, the two artificial humans in the instrument suddenly opened their eyes. And the moment android 1718 opened his eyes, Kessie hurriedly pulled Luo Mu away from here. Kess, our majestic god, but you want to act like a thief, I am speechless. Luo Mu shook his head. This is so. I feel like I'm a thief. We are gods. Why don't we activate two artificial humans? Does it affect me? No. No effect at all. Even, I can start the cell in advance. It won't be interesting for them to see it. Kessie said with a smile, by the way, don't talk about that 4.7 android 18, she is quite beautiful. Do you want to take her back to the temple? Serve and serve you well. I think it's possible. Luo Mu nodded. Kess. I'm just talking casually, why do I feel like you're taking it seriously? Luo Mu was thoughtful. Or, take two human women? Although I am a god, I am still a man after all. Not to mention, among human women, Bulma and number 18 are very good choices. Besides, Bulma has been waiting for himself for a long time. In the future, Bulma is also not married and has always been single. Allow me to think about it again. Kessie rolled her eyes, said nothing more, pulled Luo Mu back to the temple quickly, and looked down. Chapter 186. Dr. Gero's Research Institute. Android 17 and 18 came out of the instrument. Both of them were dumbfounded. What's happening here? Inexplicably, we were activated. Strangeness. It's so weird. Number 18, do you know? Do you know what happened? Number 17 turned to look at number 18. Number 18 shook his head blankly. You ask me, who do I ask? I don't know either. Where's Dr. Gero? Number 17 asked again. In fact, it's not about asking number 18. The main reason is that there is no one else here, so I can only talk to number 18. Should not be here. Number 18 guessed. There won't be surveillance here, right? Number 17 was thoughtful. I don't know. Number 18 shook his head. In that case, destroy this place, proposed number 17. Wait a minute. Number 17, what do you think this is? Number 18 suddenly noticed a remote control on the table. Isn't this the remote control that allows us to break in an emergency? Cold sweat rolled down No 17's face. Yes, it is indeed the remote control. But, why is it in this place? Number 1028 looked confused. Number 17 was silent. I want to know too. What on earth is it? Crack. Without the slightest hesitation, number 17 grabbed the remote control and smashed it into pieces. Humph, now we won't sleep forever. One smiled slightly. Number 18 nodded vigorously. Just in case, it's better to blow up this laboratory. Number 17 looked around and asked, what do you think? Number 18. I have no objection. Number 18 nodded slightly. Then, number 17 raised his right hand, and the energy eyes in his hand were condensed. Boom! A huge amount of energy bombarded the laboratory, making a huge noise. The entire laboratory also instantly turned into a mushroom cloud, which is particularly eye-catching in this area. Vegeta here. Vegeta ate the fairy beans and became a Super Saiyan again. Go home and drink tea leisurely, don't bother me. Vegeta turned to Piccolo and the others. After finishing speaking, Vegeta turned into a golden glow, and quickly chased in the direction where number 20 was fleeing. BD, why did you ask us to go back to drink tea? Kling bared his teeth. He did lose a lot of physical strength just now, and the artificial man directly absorbed his energy with his palm. If he had fought against that number 20 just now, he might have lost to him. But he seems to have some unique skills. Vegeta is really a battle genius. Piccolo said solemnly, maybe he can surpass Goku. Clint was slightly taken aback. Overtake Goku? Really? I want to go and see. I have practiced for so long, I can't just hide like this. Kellen gritted his teeth. Understood, but don't fight him, you are not his opponent. Piccolo analyzed, and seriously warned, this number 20 must have hid in a rocky mountain. He is a man-made man, he has no breath on his body, so we can only use our eyes to detect his location by breathing, and once we find him, immediately notify Vegeta or tell me. You have to be careful. SHHHHH. The two of them no longer hesitated, turned into two lights and shadows, and flew towards the distance quickly. At this moment, Vegeta was also standing on a tall rock, overlooking the entire rock mountain. Come out quickly, you coward! Vegeta shouted loudly, I know you are here. You tried to use the dangerous terrain here to hide yourself, but it was useless. I will find a way to force you out now. As he spoke, Vegeta slowly flew into the sky, and suddenly an energy bomb condensed in his hand. Vegeta plans to drop the energy bombs and level the area. That way number 20 would have no place to hide. Hey, don't fight, we are here too. Kellen exclaimed. Vegeta didn't care so much, the energy bomb in his hand was directly smashed down. Number 20 squinted. Almost without the slightest hesitation, number 20 ran over in a hurry, aiming at the falling energy zone bomb with both hands. Shua! On the 20th, the energy was absorbed into the body. Vegeta's face changed color, and she hurried after her. Call out! Number 20 absorbed the energy, the speed increased to the extreme, and disappeared without a trace in a flash. Humph! You are so used to judge each other's position by breath, I know your every move very well, but you don't know where I am. The body of number 20 hangs in the air, like a bat hanging upside down on a hill, look down at Vegeta. Immediately afterwards, number 20 turned over and jumped up the hill. I didn't expect Vegeta to be so powerful, what should I do? I have no chance to attack, so I can only go back to the research institute. Cold sweat broke out on No 20's face, it's best to avoid him and return to the research institute quietly. Number 20 couldn't help but glanced in the direction of the research institute. Looking at the past, number 20 froze at that time. I saw a huge mushroom cloud rising into the sky in the distance. Green smoke lingered, and birds screamed. The location of the institute seems to have experienced a big explosion. Number 20 froze. What's the situation? Isn't that direction the location of the institute? Why is that so? Did the institute explode? No 003. Certainly not. Want to cry on the 20th? If there was an explosion in the research institute, then the androids 17 and 18 I researched will definitely die. Won't. Certainly not. How could the institute explode? It doesn't make sense. I have to go back and check it out. SHHHHHH. Number 20 also ignored Vegeta and the others, and ran towards the research institute quickly. At this time, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Kellen also saw the green smoke in the distance. There was an explosion at that location. Kellen pondered. Forget it for now, finding number 20 is our primary responsibility. Piccolo glanced at the distance and murmured in a low voice. Piccolo, you are right, the two of you came at the right time. Vegeta snorted coldly, find that guy for me, he must be around here. Humph, he also wants to kill you in the future. Kill me. I think he is dreaming. Clint nodded solemnly. At this moment, Kellen's cell phone rang suddenly. Hey? Is someone calling? Kellen was slightly taken aback, and quickly picked up the phone. Clin saw that it was Bulma calling. Bulma? What's the matter? We're busy, don't bother us, okay? Kellen quickly connected the phone and complained to Bulma. Chapter 187. Kling, can you see the big explosion in the southern zone? Bulma asked. I can see it, Clint replied. If my guess is correct, that location is likely to be Dr. Gero's research institute. Bulma pondered. What? Dr. Gero's research institute? Kling exclaimed. Yes. There should be some important research in the research institute, can you help me take out the contents? See what is not destroyed, and take as much as you can. Bulma said, those research materials should be very precious. Please, Kling. I see, the research institute. Kellen muttered to himself. Immediately afterwards, Kellen seemed to think of something suddenly. He hung up the phone hastily. What research material? I don't care that much. I see, the 20th must be going to the research institute. There was a big explosion in that research institute, can he not go back? Kellen guessed. You're right, I feel more and more that number 20 looks like Drive Gero himself. Piccolo nodded slightly, let's go and have a look. 21. Humph, he doesn't want to run away. Vegeta snorted coldly, and immediately turned into a golden light and flew towards the research institute. True Temple. Look, it's getting more and more interesting, right? Kessie said to Luo Mu with a smile. Luo Mu looked carefully. Not to mention, the butterfly effect happened. It was supposed to start Android 17 and 18 on the 20th, but now it has been changed to these two androids started by Kessie. These two artificial people directly destroyed the research institute. Luo Mu looked down. This time on the 17th, it was a big deal. His destruction, including the embryonic cells in the basement of the research institute, also suffered. Yes, the artificial human cell in the embryonic stage has died. In this era, the artificial human cell of this era will never be born again. In addition to the artificial human cell, there is also Android 16, which has not been spared. Android 16, which has not yet started, was blown to pieces by a big explosion on the 17th. On the 20th, that is, Dr. Gero was heading towards the research institute at high speed, but his heart became more and more uneasy. It can't really be a research institute, can it? The closer the distance, the more Dr. Gero felt that it seemed to be the research institute. Just why did the research institute explode? Is there something I haven't put away? Dr. Gero was puzzled. Immediately, Dr. Gero became more and more uneasy, and accelerated his speed again. At this time, Dr. Gero is not afraid of being discovered by Vegeta. If the research institute is really destroyed, all his research will be wiped out. All the years of hard work are gone. Who? Dr. Gero is moving rapidly towards the research institute. Just at this moment, a golden glow passed over Dr. Gero. Dr. Gero looked up. Isn't this Vegeta? What is this kid going to do? I was thinking so. Whoa! Whoa! Two more flames streaked across the sky and followed behind Vegeta. What's the situation? Dr. Gero was stunned. That direction. Isn't it the institute? What are they going to the institute for? Oops! Trouble now. There was a big explosion in the direction of the research institute, so it's no wonder they didn't pay attention. No, I have to speed up. Shhhhhhh. Dr. Gero accelerated the speed of travel again. Over the research institute. Android 17 and 18 were suspended above the sky, silently watching the smoke and dust billowing below, showing a faint smile. It's ruined, number 18. We'll never be under the control of Dr. Gero again. Number 17 looked at number 18 with a smile. Humph, we are finally free. That old man is too shameful, let us sleep for such a long time. Number 18 snorted. The only question now, is how did the two of us wake up? Number 17 is still struggling with this matter. Don't think so much, we've woken up anyway, haven't we? Number 18 blinked. You're right. Number 17 nodded slightly. Just wake up. What else do we have to worry about? The two were talking, when they suddenly glanced away and saw a streak of gold coming quickly in the distance. Someone is coming. Number 17 said to number 18. Who is it? Son Goku. Number 18 guessed. Idol is idol, let's see who it is. No 17's face was full of confidence. Call out. Vegeta immediately appeared directly opposite the two androids. It's Vegeta, right? Number 17 was taken aback, and silently looked at Vegeta on the opposite side. It's really surprising that you guys know me. Vegeta was also a little confused. Who are these two people? How did this man know me? Shhhhh. At this time, Kellen and Piccolo behind them also arrived at high speed. After the two saw numbers 17 and 18, they both felt a little baffled. Both of them can fly. Moreover, there was no breath fluctuation on their bodies. Piccolo suddenly had a bad feeling. No breath fluctuations. Represents what? Could it be that they are also artificial humans? Vegeta was clearly aware of the problem, squinting at Android 17 and 18. I ask you, are you artificial humans? Vegeta asked directly. I'm so surprised, Vegeta, I didn't expect you to know that we are artificial humans. Number 17 had nothing to hide, and he admitted his identity. It's an honor to meet you, I am the famous Android 17. And this one is Android 18. What? It really is an artificial human. Kellen's face became less calm. Two more androids. Piccolo bared his teeth. Trouble now. I don't know how strong these two artificial humans are. Let's go down. Vegeta pointed to a flat ground below. Happy to accompany you. Number 17 smiled. It has just started, and the 17th and 18th are idle and bored, and now there are people like Vegeta, and they can have fun with them. Several people landed together on the flat ground in the distance. Tell me first, how did you know our identities? Number 17 looked at Vegeta and asked. Oh? That deserter is here. Vegeta turned his head and glanced at Dr. Gero who appeared nearby. Yes, Dr. Gero is back with points. Although Dr. Gero doesn't fly, his speed is extremely fast. Dr. Gero saw Android 17 and 18 from afar. Dr. Gero was a little confused. When did the two of them start? Did I drink too much last night? And then accidentally activated them? It shouldn't be. Nothing. Chapter 188. It's just that Dr. Gero couldn't help but believe that the two artificial humans were right in front of him. However, Dr. Gero rubbed his eyes vigorously, and after he was sure that they were Android 17 and 18, he breathed a sigh of relief. The research materials of the Research Institute are important, but the most urgent thing for Dr. Gero now is to activate these two artificial humans, so as to avenge himself and Android 19. Now the two are inexplicably activated. It was a bit unexpected, but things all turned out the same way. The only thing that makes Dr. Gero feel chilling is that the institute was really destroyed. Wouldn't these two man-made humans be destroyed? Thoughts flashed through Dr. Gero's mind. Is it Dr. Gero? Number 17's face changed slightly. This guy is still alive? No, 18's complexion is not very good looking either. In case he has the remote, will we be put to sleep by him again? Number 17 and number 18 quickly exchanged glances. The two were originally twin sisters and brothers, and they were connected with each other, and they would soon understand each other's meaning. JT407. Yes, only by killing him will we be completely free. Hello, Dr. Gero. Number 17 stepped forward and bowed to Dr. Gero. It's number 17, are you awake? Dr. Gero tried to calm himself down, looked at number 17 and nodded slightly. Yes, number 18 and I have woken up. Here, we would like to thank Dr. Gero for cultivating us. Number 17 responded respectfully. Dr. Gero was slightly taken aback. Very good. Android 17 seems to be ready. Do you see how polite he is? He used to be very irritable when he started it. Meet Dr. Gero. Number 18 also came over to salute. I didn't expect the doctor to change himself into an artificial human. Number 17 smiled slightly. He really is Dr. Gero. Kellen gritted his teeth. Humph, I thought something was wrong with him. Piccolo nodded slightly. Have you guys finished talking? After you finish talking, let's go up together, and let me, Vegeta, meet you three puppets properly. A strong fighting spirit appeared on Vegeta's face. I haven't played enough with Android 19 just now. That puppet was too careless. Now that there are two more people suddenly, it seems to be more interesting. The 17th and 18th ignored Vegeta. The most important thing now is to find a way to kill Dr. Gero. You, Vegeta, are not that important to us either. So, the doctor has already competed with this Vegeta, right? Number 18 asked curiously. Let me tell you. Number 19 has been killed by Vegeta. I'm so glad you can activate it. Dr. Gero nodded slightly. Number 17, number 18, kill him for me. By the way, Doctor, the institute has been destroyed. Number 17 said to him. I was just about to ask you, how did the institute be destroyed? Dr. Gero couldn't help asking. Distressed. The research institute is all my painstaking efforts. We don't know about this. After we woke up, we found that the institute had become like this. Number 17 replied. It's strange. Dr. Gero couldn't say anything. Maybe you woke up because you triggered the activation command when the explosion occurred in the research institute. Number 17 had a smile on his face. Yes, you are right. You have thought out all the rhetoric for me, and it will save me from going to you. Also, the remote control that made us fall into a deep sleep is also destroyed. If there is any problem with us, it seems difficult to fix it. When number 17 said this, he stared closely at Dr. Gero's eyes. It's okay, the remote control is destroyed, I can still make it again, it's not difficult. Dr. Gero pondered, and it seems that you don't have any major problems now, probably not no more glitches. That would be great. Number 17 was overjoyed. At the same time, there was a trace of killing intent in No 17's eyes. You said that the remote control can be redone if it is destroyed? If you don't say this, I can still save your life. But you can still make remotes now, so sorry. Okay, on the 17th, the most important thing now is to quickly get rid of this Vegeta. Dr. Gero issued an order. It's easy to say. Number 17 nodded slightly, with a smile on his face, and changed the topic, but before I get rid of Vegeta, I still have one important thing to do. What? Dr. Gero was slightly taken aback. Pfft. Number 17 almost didn't hesitate at all, and punched directly through Dr. Gero's heart. You, what are you doing? Dr. Gero's body trembled violently. What did he do? Kellen was startled, his expression stunned. He killed their biological parents, Piccolo said gravely. Humph, there's nothing to make a fuss about, we Scions can do something like this. Vegeta was not surprised, and smiled with folded arms. Snapped. Handle number 17 was pulled out of Dr. Gero's body, bringing out a large puddle of motor oil. What are you doing? Number 17. Dr. Gero looked disbelieving. Humph, you old BD, you said you can still make remote controls? Do you still want us to sleep constantly? Number 17 said coldly, so just in case I had to kill you. You. Dr. Gero was speechless. Boom. Number 17 flew up and kicked Dr. Gero on the head. Immediately, Dr. Gero's head and body separated, fell to the ground with a grunt, rolled a few times on the ground, and stopped beside Kellen. Kellen turned pale with fright and trembled all over. Number 17 and number 18, you two must die. Dr. Gero lost his head, but he could still talk, and couldn't help cursing. Shua. Number 17 flew high, fell towards this side, and crushed Dr. Gero's head with one kick. Dr. Gero died. True temple. This artificial human doesn't blink at killing people. Kessie said with emotion. Luo Mu didn't answer the call. Luo Mu, do you think Vegeta can beat them both? Kessie couldn't help asking. Can't beat it. Luo Mu replied. Can these two androids also absorb energy? Kessie pondered. No, they are the type whose energy never runs out. Luo Mu smiled. Chapter 189. I feel like you know everything. Kessie looked at Luo Mu. It's normal, there's nothing I don't know about this universe. Luo Mu smiled. Kess. I'm just talking casually. Look at you, start bragging again. I don't know when your student son Gohan will come back. Maybe he's stuck in a certain time and space and won't be able to come back. Kessie said with a smile. No, he will come back. Luo Mu laughed. By the way, have you really stopped thinking about that scion named Broly? Kessie asked, with that person's strength, as long as you train him well, he will definitely reach a very high level. At least, surpass Jiren. It should be a non-big problem. As expected of my good wife, she has learned how to plan for me. Luo Mu smiled and looked at Kessie. Why don't you train Broly for me? I'm not that free. Kessie snorted. Aren't you tired of training students? I'm Angel, isn't it great that I live a carefree life like this? Actually, speaking of Broly, I think of another person. Kessie pondered, she is Kale from the 6th universe. Oh. Luo Mu glanced at Kessie. That Kessie can say this proves that she has been to the Shadera planet in the 6th universe long ago. Although she was not very old back then, I discovered that she should have the same Scion bloodline as Broly, and also belonged to the legendary ancestor-level Scion. When Kessie said this, her heart moved. You said that if she was brought over from the 6th universe, trained and then changed her affiliation to Fengzhou. Then, the dragon god Suai who has experienced in the 10th universe will be furious. It's really you. Luo Mu wiped his sweat. Hee, just kidding. Kessie smiled. Although I feel that you are joking, I think there is nothing wrong with what you said, so let's do as you say. Luo Mu thought for a while and said to Kessie. Ah? Are you serious? Kessie was stunned. Of course, what do you think? Lu nodded seriously. Then I really went. Kessie said. Go, bring back the Kyer you mentioned, otherwise you'll be idle all day long, and it would be a good thing to bring a female student. Luo Mu didn't object. How about this, I will train Kyer well, and you can choose someone to train well, and we will arrange a time for these two students to compete well. If you lose. Kessie's heart moved, proposed to Luo Mu. If I lose, you will leave, right? Luo Mu looked at Kessie with a straight face. That's not what I meant. Kessie hesitated. Kess, I won't stop you if you want to leave. Luo Mu shook his head. They have been together for 3 years, if Kessie really wants to leave at this time, Luo Mu will not stop her. Leave, just leave. Anyway, she will be my woman sooner or later. Of course, Luo Mu has also made up his mind, if Kessie wants to leave. At least cook her raw rice before leaving her. Let's do it. I'm not going to leave. I don't mean that, don't think too much. Kessie blushed and pondered, actually, sometimes I also think that life like this is good, and I also gradually get used to the days in the temple now. Oh? Really? Luo Mu was deeply surprised. I mean, if you lose, you admit you're a puppy, okay? Kay chuckled. Yes. Luo Mu nodded without any objection. What if you lose? If I lose, of course I will admit that I am a puppy. Kessie nodded. You are a puppy, you don't have to admit it. Luo Mu smiled. You're horrible. Kessie stared. Okay, you lose, you just say that the Grand Priest is a pig, that's fine. Luo Mu thought for a while and suggested. Kess. Here we go again. Is that how you get on with the Grand Priest? Kessie was tired. Grand Priest is messing with you. Also, the Grand Priest did mess with you. But it's been 3 years, do you remember? Besides, haven't you already taken revenge? You beat all our angels to the point of not showing up. Just say you agree or disagree. Luo Mu asked with a smile. If you lose, you call Salama a pig. Kessie thought for a while and suggested, otherwise I'm not fair. Yes, no problem. Luo Mu nodded, agreeing immediately. Zero looking for flowers. Salama is a pig. Having said that, what's so great about it? Kess. You really don't care at all. Yeah, then I'll go to the 6th universe and take Kale over. Kessie nodded. You're wrong, it should have been stolen. Luo Mu smiled, don't let Sui I find out, or she will chase you down. It's easy to say, no. Kessie replied. Call out. Kessie turned into a bright flame, quickly sank into the void, and disappeared in a flash. Spirit World. Temple of Zeno. T. Why do I feel like someone is scolding me again? It must be that kid Luo Mu. This kid isn't done yet. What did you scold me this time? Like calling me a pig? I have to figure out a way to fix you. A boy who doesn't know how to respect his elders. I'll take care of you for Salama. Thinking of this, Grand Priest is going to fix Luo Mu. However, just when Grand Priest was about to cast instant transmission, Zeno stopped him. Grand Priest, come with me on the roller coaster. Zeno greeted. Didn't you just come back from the roller coaster ride? Why are you still playing? Salama, you have done a lot of harm. Zeno adults are addicted to playing. Thinking about it carefully, I don't have much fun recently, but the roller coaster is quite fun. Zeno mused, go, I think it's quite interesting. Okay. Grand Priest couldn't refuse, so he had to follow Zeno to ride the roller coaster. Just right, let me try too, is this roller coaster fun? If it's fun, where is the fun? As for that kid Luo Mu, one day I will take care of him. Shua. Zeno appeared in the 10th universe together with the Grand Priest. Zeno takes the Grand Priest on a roller coaster ride. Call out. The roller coaster turned into a light and shadow, and drove towards the depths of the universe at high speed. Dragon Palace. This is where Salama lives. The location of the Dragon Palace is not in the Dragon Realm, but the intersection of the Dragon Realm and the God Realm. Salama, dry. Chapter 190. Obviously, Salama also heard someone scolding herself. It's Luo Mu and Kessie. These two boys. It's outrageous. So rude. Forget it, I still don't care about their affairs. Let them toss it. 7th Universe, Earth. After killing Dr. Gero, Android 17 looked at Vegeta with a smile. Interesting, it saves me from doing it myself. You helped me kill the guy I wanted to kill. Vegeta smiled. Forget it, let's go, no 18. Number 17 glanced at Vegeta, didn't bother to answer him, and turned to number 18 and said. Okay. Number 18 made no objection. The two flew into the air, ignoring Vegeta's intentions, and flew slowly towards the distance. Vegeta. Cling. 140 Piccolo. Especially Vegeta, who was furious at that time. You are ignoring my existence. I am the Prince of Sion. I am the most talented fighter. They're gone. Kellen breathed a sigh of relief. What are they trying to do? Piccolo frowned. I don't understand. I don't understand the purpose of these two cyborgs at all. Damn it. I, Vegeta, will never spare them. They can't escape. Vegeta roared angrily, and quickly chased after them to block the way of the two man-made humans. Vegeta, I'm not interested in you, get the hell out of here. Number 17 looked flat. Tell me, what do you want to do? Vegeta asked with a dark face. What else can I do? Of course I want to kill Son Goku. Number 17 replied flatly, Son Goku is the most powerful man in the world, right? I'm more interested in him. Vegeta's face turned livid. You mean, I'm not as good as Kakarot? This BD puppet really PD me off. Don't worry about it, let me deal with you. Vegeta said coldly. Sion is always overconfident, and Son Goku is exactly the same, because of this kind of self-esteem, he died early. Number 17 said lightly. You puppet, how dare you talk nonsense? I'll smash you to pieces. Vegeta shouted angrily, which of you two will come first? Is it you or the woman? Of course you two can come together. I, Vegeta, will accompany you. Well, have fun. I want to show you how powerful Sion is. Number 18, what do you mean? Number 17 looked at number 18 and asked. Okay, I'll deal with him. Number 18 thought for a while, nodded slightly, and appeared opposite Vegeta. I'm telling you, I'm also merciless towards women, and you're an artificial human, not a real woman. Vegeta smiled coldly. Number 18 looked at Vegeta indifferently, without any expression on his face. Vegeta and number 18 are facing each other. Number 18 was also immediately ready for battle. Shua. The two quickly moved closer to each other, and started fighting on the ground. Bang bang bang. The speed of the two is getting faster and faster. For a while, Vegeta was a little powerless to fight. Look at number 18 again, but it is more than enough. Vegeta yelled, his body exploded with energy, grabbed No 18's arm, and slammed it on the nearby mountain. Boom! Accompanied by a muffled sound, the body of number 18 hit the mountain wall heavily. Vegeta soared into the sky and rushed in the direction of number 18. At the same time, Vegeta's fist also smashed towards number 18. Boom! Vegeta didn't mean to pity the sweetness, and punched number 18 in the face fiercely. Number 18 leans back. I didn't expect that Vegeta got much more powerful information than Dr. Gero. Number 17 looked up at the battle between the two and smiled slightly, Vegeta is really a formidable guy. Crack! Crack! Vegeta and number 18 fell to the ground at the same time. Number 18 tidied up her golden hair and smiled slightly. Humph, you puppet hasn't tasted my Vegeta's power yet. Vegeta's face was full of confidence. I haven't tried my best just now. Don't think you beat me just now. That is impossible. Now I'm going to let you taste my strength. Vegeta stretched out his hand and aimed at No 18's body, with the golden light brewing in his hand. I'm going to beat you to pieces and never laugh again. Vegeta chuckled. Boom! A powerful golden flame shot out from Vegeta's hand, and the golden flame was like a long dragon, rushing towards the direction of number 18. Number 18 took off, flew and dodged lightly. Immediately, there was a big explosion at the scene, and a powerful breath set off a series of tornadoes that raged in the surrounding area. Your agility is beyond my imagination. Vegeta turned to number 18 and smiled. You didn't use your real skills just now. Number 18 was also smiling. Of course, if I were to use real Kung Fu, the earth would have ceased to exist. Vegeta chuckled lightly. I have never been serious, you know. Number 18 smiled. Oh? You're welcome, hurry up and get serious, or you'll regret it. Vegeta snorted. Alright then. Number 18 nodded slightly. Call out. Number 18 flew up and bumped his head on Vegeta's forehead. Boom. Immediately, there was a bright red bloodstain on Vegeta's forehead. Vegeta gritted his teeth, and the veins on his forehead popped out. Boom. Vegeta's fist hit number 18 hard in the stomach. Looking at number 18 again, he seemed like a normal person with a smile on his face. Boom. Number 18 grabbed Vegeta by the hair and slammed his knee on Vegeta's chest. Ah! Vegeta let out a miserable cry, feeling that his whole body was not well. Boom! Number 18 slapped her across the face. Vegeta plunged headlong into the mountain wall, and the whole person got into it on the spot. Clint's face changed color. Piccolo was sweating 3.6 on his forehead. Obviously, both of them could see that Vegeta might not be this woman's opponent. The problem is, the man-android hasn't made a move yet. If that number 17 also made a move, things would not be so simple. Damn it! Vegeta got out of the hole with anger written all over his face. Taking a closer look, Vegeta's face already has quite a few scars. You puppet! I can't spare you! Vegeta was so angry that his whole body was trembling. Do you still fight? Number 18 smiled lightly. Of course. I haven't done anything serious yet. Vegeta gritted his teeth. Green. Piccolo. The one who didn't take it seriously is that woman, okay? That woman still has a lot of energy to spare. Look at you again, what state are you in? Are you still showing off your abilities? Chapter 191. Okay then, I'll continue to play with you. Number 18 smiled slightly. Boom. Number 18 flew up and punched Vegeta on the head. Vegeta responded with a backhand punch. This punch seemed to condense all the energy of Beta, but it hit number 18 on the mountain wall behind him. A golden flame shot out from Vegeta's hand, with huge energy. It turned the ground where number 18 was on to flat ground at that time. After the smoke dissipated, no 18's intact body was revealed. I'm so pissed off, you still look like you don't care. Vegeta trembled with anger. This woman is really resistant to beating. So durable. I didn't expect that a living scion would have such great abilities, and Son Goku would be even more powerful. Number 18 smiled lightly. Don't give me too much complacency, I have always had the upper hand in the contest just now. Vegeta snorted. You're nothing special, let's see how I deal with 02U. Number 18 didn't care. The battle between the two started again. Vegeta is going to lose. Piccolo said suddenly. What? Kellen was stunned for a moment, and glanced at Piccolo inexplicably. I don't know if you have noticed that artificial humans are gradually gaining the upper hand. Piccolo frowned. Also, her energy doesn't seem to be weakening at all, on the contrary, Vegeta's physical strength has been a little bit behind. What did you say? Kellen's face changed again and again. If Vegeta loses, are all three of us going to die here? Oh? You're right. Number 17 spoke suddenly, looking at Piccolo with a smile. As you said, our energy emperor will never run out. What did you say? Piccolo asked in a deep voice. You heard me right. Number 18 and I belong to the type that never runs out of energy. Number 17 explained with a smile, have you heard of perpetual motion machines? Well, that's what it means. Piccolo's face darkened. Kellen's pupils constricted sharply, his face pale with fright. You can go up and help, I think it is impossible for Vegeta to defeat her alone. Number 17 looked at Piccolo and Kellen with great interest. Piccolo's body trembled, but he didn't intend to help. Not to mention cling. Where is my strength? I go up and help Vegeta? Didn't I just send him to death? I don't have a girlfriend yet. Boom. Just then, number 18 knocked Vegeta to the ground with a single blow. When I looked again, Vegeta's arm seemed to be broken. No. Vegeta is in danger. Piccolo said in a deep voice. Cling. Don't talk. I can't see it. One of his arms can no longer be used. Number 18 smiled. What? You two are still not helping. Number 17 looked at Piccolo and Kellen with a smile. Damn it. Piccolo's body trembled violently, his expression seemed to be struggling. After a brief silence, Piccolo turned into a streamer and flew towards the direction of number 18. Boom. Piccolo's fist hit No 18's body. Seeing that Piccolo's fist was about to hit number 18, number 17 made a move. Boom. Number 17 was faster and sent Piccolo flying with one kick. Your movements are too slow, I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back for a while and shot, I hope you don't blame me. Number 17 had an endless smile on his face. Piccolo fell to the ground, feeling seriously injured. This android 17 is too powerful. If he is serious, I may be killed by him in seconds. Clint was speechless. You let us do it, and then you said you didn't hold back and shot it. You, don't talk about would. Snapped. At this time, the golden glow on Vegeta's body also collapsed, and Vegeta is no longer Super Saiyan. The color of the hair has turned black, and the strange light has disappeared. It's an incredible phenomenon. Number 17 couldn't help but say something. Yes. Number 18 nodded slightly. Forget it, let's go. Number 17 greeted. I'm going to do the clothes shopping and my coat is all busted. Proposal 18. Snapped. The two landed on the road. Kellen was stunned for a moment, and hurriedly chased after him. What is your purpose? To kill Son Goku? Or to rule the world? Kellen gritted his teeth and asked. The first thing is to eliminate Son Goku, let's not consider the future. Number 17 replied. Why did you kill Son Goku? Didn't you kill Dr. Gero who was an enemy of Goku? Kellen was puzzled. Son Goku is the most powerful man in the world, right? Number 17 smiled, it has nothing to do with Dr. Gero, it's just a game for us. What? It's just a game. Kellen's face was a little ugly. That's why number 18 and I didn't ask you for Son Goku's home address. It's also our pleasure to find him, don't you think? Number 17 had a smile on his face. Okay, hurry up and feed your two partners fairy beans, or they will die soon. Number 18 said to Kellen. Ah, yes, yes. Kellen nodded vigorously. Whizzing. The 17th and 18th flew into the sky, and soon disappeared. 277. True Temple. Kessie went fast and came back fast. When Vegeta was fighting with number 18, Kessie had already returned with Kale. Kale is not very old, only 3 years old. Seeing such a little kid appear in front of his eyes, Luo Mu was a little speechless. But considering his age, it was normal for Kale to be so old. The question is it fun for you to bring a 3-year-old back? Kyle seemed very shy. After seeing Luo Mu, he quickly hid behind Kessie, holding onto Kessie's dress tightly with his hands. Look, you look quite ferocious, you scare the little girls so much that they dare not even look at you. Kessie said with a smile. Luo Mu ignored it. How long do you think it's appropriate for us to make an appointment for him to fight Son Gohan? Kessie asked. At least we have to wait until she grows up. Luo Mu pondered. Sion is a fighting nation, there is no need to fight after becoming an adult. Kessie snorted, how about 7 years later? Kale is just 10 years old. Luo Mu calculated the time, wouldn't it be the beginning of Bu's period in 7 years? Also good. Up to you. Luo Mu nodded slightly, agreeing. Okay, I will convince you to lose. Kessie was so happy. Kale behind him yawned, as if he couldn't keep his eyes open. Chapter 192. What? Luo Mu glanced at Kyer. It's too young, it's a bit uncomfortable to change the universe. Kessie looked at Kyer and said in a deep voice, it doesn't matter, it is also a kind of cultivation for her, let her adapt herself, and wait for her to adapt. Well, there is no problem. After saying that, Kessie took Kyer to find a room to rest. Soon, Kessie came out and looked down again. Kessie is still very concerned about the battle below, after all, she released the 2 androids. Oh? Vegeta was defeated. Kessie said casually without any surprise. However, what surprised Kessie was that the 2 artificial humans did not kill the 3 people below. Instead, leave. This is a bit interesting. History has really changed, and these 2 artificial humans are not as bad as the 2 future artificial humans. Kessie pondered. I guess so. Luo Mu smiled. Did you know? I already knew, I just didn't want to tell you. After Kling gave Piccolo and Vegeta the fairy beans, Piccolo and Vegeta also returned to normal immediately. What? They even know about the fairy beans. Piccolo said in surprise. What's going on? They know everything, but why didn't they kill us? Kellen was puzzled, that future boy said that these 2 artificial humans are very cruel. Not killing us, maybe because we are not his opponent. Piccolo guessed, they are very powerful. Too powerful. I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Vegeta was trembling all over, and his face became extremely ugly. I actually lost to a woman. Call out. Vegeta turned into a golden glow, rushed into the sky, and the smell disappeared. Since he became Super Saiyan, he has become arrogant again. Piccolo looked up at the direction where Vegeta disappeared, and said flatly, also, this time he was defeated by a woman. Vegeta is sad enough, I guess I won't be able to sleep for several days. Kellen wiped his sweat. The future is dark. Piccolo sighed. Clint. Krillin, you go to Goku's house first and move him to another place, and wait until Goku recovers from his illness. Piccolo suggested. Okay. Piccolo, what's next for you? Kling asked. What about me? Piccolo seemed to be making up his mind. Judging from your expression, I know you must have a countermeasure. Tell me, am I not your friend? Kellen looked at Piccolo sincerely. Friends? Sounds good. When did I become your friend? Don't dream, I'm a demon. In order to conquer the world, I'm just using you now. Piccolo shouted coldly. And after saying this, Piccolo turned into a golden glow, rushed into the sky, and disappeared immediately. I almost forgot, he was originally Piccolo Daimao. Kellen scratched his head and smiled bitterly. Where will Piccolo go? That location looks like a temple, right? Is Piccolo going to the temple? By the way, Bigong must have become one with the gods. Forget it, I still don't care about him, I should care about myself now. I went to transfer Goku first. Call out. Kellen quickly flew away. Shrine. Piccolo flew up and appeared directly opposite the god. The 2 looked at each other. You know why I'm here? Piccolo asked, looking at the god. I know. God nodded lightly, a long time ago, you and I, no. To be correct, I was once the same person as your father, and you know that. To be honest, I didn't thinking that we will be fusion again, it should be called assimilation to be precise. That's right, it's called assimilation. It's you taking this opportunity to show me superpowers. Your existence is meaningless now, am I right? Piccolo said mercilessly. Mr. Popo. You can really tell the truth. Can we not be so real? You are right, the gap between me and you is too great, I am powerless in front of a powerful enemy. God nodded slightly, when Vegeta came to Earth, my strength was far away from you, yes. Originally, I could still make Dragon Balls, but with Lord Dragon God here, maybe I don't need to make Dragon Balls anymore. As long as you know. Piccolo smiled. I also know that if everything is resolved by the Dragon Ball, then there is no point. Heavenly God nodded slightly, perhaps, the time has finally come for Heavenly God and the Great Demon King to become one. That's right. What this earth needs is not a god, but me with super energy who can defeat artificial people. Piccolo clenched his fists. Asterisk understood, I will give you my body. The god nodded, and then added, however, I have to see the situation first. What? What's the situation? Piccolo was stunned. Those two man-made humans don't seem to really want to harm the earth. The god said. Why are you so verbose? Piccolo yelled angrily. It was you who first provoked the struggle, and those two man-made humans didn't put you to death. The god said. Yes, that's exactly what I saw, but the Trunks said they will rule the entire future world. Piccolo snorted coldly. Perhaps, after the two of them came to this era, our era has changed. The god said in a deep voice. Both of them. Piccolo was slightly taken aback. Isn't Trunks only coming to this era? Who is the other person? Besides Trunks, there is another monster that has come to our time. God said, but this monster has been growing in the time machine, Kings, and exists in the form of an egg. Over the years, I was all paying attention to this monster, and I didn't move it until I learned about it. Monster? What do you mean? Piccolo suddenly had a bad feeling. It's over there, at that position. Heavenly God pointed down and smiled at Piccolo. Oh, by the way, you shouldn't be able to see it. Piccolo's face darkened instantly. I can't see. What else are you pointing at me? Are you kidding me? The BD. It was really annoying. Otherwise, why did father hate him so much? This monster has been in that jungle for 3 years, I can observe its every move here. Tien Shen smiled and replied, sometimes I wonder he came to this era 10 minutes earlier than Trunks, perhaps the real reason for changing the history of our era is caused by this monster. Chapter 193. It doesn't matter. Piccolo snorted. I don't care who you are who changed history. Our time has our history. Nothing to say. Hurry up and assimilate with me. You are so inked. Hey? That monster. What's going on here? The face of the god suddenly changed color. What? What's going on? Piccolo was puzzled. The monster is gone, the god was stunned. What did you say? Piccolo asked. He has hatched from the egg, but the man has disappeared, the god said in a deep voice. Haven't you been watching him all the time? He's gone, how can you not see him? Piccolo demanded. Don't say that, although I am a god, I also have negligence sometimes. The god rolled his eyes and inadvertently saw another direction. In that position, there is a green monster absorbing humans. That monster. Could it be? Could it be that it came out of it? The face of the god changed color. What kind of monster is it? Tell me clearly. Piccolo asked anxiously. No need, I will assimilate with you now. The god said in a deep voice, after I assimilate with you, you will know everything. Oh? You've finally made up your mind, it's great. 087. Piccolo smiled slightly. Son Goku's home. Krillin had already appeared at Son Goku's home, and moved Son Goku to Master Roshi's Gaixian Island according to Piccolo's instructions. It wasn't long before Kellen showed up on Gaixian Island with Goku when he suddenly received a call from Bulma. Klin, what I asked you to do for me, how are you doing? Have you found the information of the institute? Bulma asked quickly. Bulma, all the materials in the research institute have been destroyed. Kellen replied with a wry smile. Actually, I didn't even look at it. I've already forgotten about it. But if I'm being honest, Bulma will come after me. Well, definitely will. I'd better be careful. This is a white lie, I hope you don't blame me, Bulma. Okay, forget it. Bulma didn't care too much, and really believed Kling's words, and then added, by the way, Kling, do you have a fax machine? What fax machine? What do you mean? Kellen was a little puzzled. A few days ago, acai, farmers from the west came to our company to inquire about something. They found a strange flying object in the mountains. They wanted to take it home, but they couldn't drive it, so they consulted ours. Bulma responded, they couldn't tell what the shape of the aircraft was on the phone, they only said that there was a Universal Capsule Company written on the body, and then I asked them to take a photo and send it to me. I was surprised when I saw the photo. That is the time machine of that future boy, and it has been destroyed. Are you kidding me? Kellen was stunned for a moment. You mean that the boy from the future has come to this era? Then his time machine was destroyed. It doesn't look like. Bulma replied, the time machine on that photo, judging from the time, seems to have experienced years of washing. It feels like at least several years. It was covered with moss and was tattered. Strange, what's going on? Kellen was also puzzled. Okay, I won't explain too much, I'll fax you the photo, you can take a good look. Bulma replied. Soon, the photos were sent by Bulma. After seeing the photo, Kellen was also taken aback. This is really the time machine of that future boy. How is this going? As Bulma said, this time machine looks very old, covered with moss, and it will not be able to achieve this effect in 3 to 5 years. Klin, what I mean is, if you have time, you'd better go and have a look. I'll send you the location later. Bulma suggested, and then muttered, is that future boy really here? It's also possible, he didn't leave at all back then, the time machine crashed on the spot, don't you think so? Well, you've got an imagination, Kling agreed. Klin didn't say much, and immediately flew up and flew towards the direction of the Trunks time machine. Not long after, Klin landed near the time machine. Looking at the past, the time machine is exactly the same as the photo. Kellen took a closer look, and suddenly found the egg inside. This egg just hatched. Kellen's face changed color. Almost without the slightest hesitation, Kellen turned around and ran away. I'm just an ordinary earthling, if there are any monsters here, I'm not their opponent. I'd better run away now. Kellen ran so fast that he disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Above the temple, Piccolo put his hand on the god's chest. The god let out a cry. Suddenly, the body of the god quickly merged into Piccolo's body. Assimilation complete. Feeling the powerful energy in his body, Piccolo's heart calmed down again. Piccolo glanced up at the sky. That location is where the true god temple is, which is where the dragon god lives. I am so powerful now, should I go up and challenge the dragon god? Back then, I was knocked down from the true temple by the dragon god. I am very vengeful. But after thinking about it carefully, Piccolo felt that the most important thing now was to get rid of the green monster first. Piccolo waved to Mr. Popo. God, take care. Mr. Popo reluctantly. Call out. Piccolo fell from the sky and flew towards the green monster. True temple. Hey? A green monster appeared there, the one that came out of the time machine. He finally appeared. Kessie also noticed the green monster that appeared on the ground. I feel that the strength of this green monster is not simple. Although it seems that it is not as good as the artificial man at present, his potential is still huge. Luo Mu laughed it off. This monster is naturally the artificial human cell. It is quite normal for Cell to appear at this time. It's strange, I can feel Son Goku and Frieza's aura on this monster's body. Well, there are also Piccolo and Gohan's, and almost all of them he has the aura of those powerful fighters in the 7th universe, and of course it is limited to the scope of the Earth. Kessie muttered in a low voice. He is an artificial human cell, and an artificial human made by Dr. Gero. Luo Mu explained. Ah? You know again. Kessie's eyes widened. Chapter 194. Understood, isn't that a normal thing? Luo Mu smiled. Kess. I suddenly feel like you know everything. But having said that, this artificial human cell is a ruthless character. He strengthens himself by absorbing the essence of human beings. Kessie looked down and muttered in a low voice. He didn't know what the future would be like. But he also revealed it's not too big of a storm, at the critical moment, that Bulma will summon the Dragon Ball, and destroy the cell through Shenron. Luo Mu's face turned dark. 3 years. It's been 3 years. Dragon Ball hasn't fulfilled his wish for 3 years. It's all Bulma this woman fucks. I really want to crush her to death. Snapped. Piccolo landed on the town where Cell appeared. Not long after, the artificial human cell slowly walked out of the building with a fat man in his arms. You finally appeared. Big monster. Piccolo said coldly. However, when Piccolo sensed the powerful breath of Cell, his face suddenly changed color. Why is this guy's aura so strong? Hey, I have a lot of money. Help me. I'm the richest man in this town. Hey, you help me. The caught fat man stretched out his hand to Piccolo and shouted for help. Maybe you didn't understand what I said, let that guy go. Piccolo looked at Cell. Snapped. As soon as Cell let go, he let go of the middle-aged fat man. The middle-aged fat man seemed to have grasped a life-saving straw, and quickly crawled in the direction of Piccolo. Shua! Cell's tail suddenly stretched out and inserted into the middle-aged fat man's back. Google, Google. In the blink of an eye, the middle-aged fat man turned into a piece of human skin. No, in the end, even the human skin was gone, and only a suit of clothes remained. Piccolo's expression changed again and again. It's your turn next moment, Piccolo Daimao. Cell smiled. Piccolo was taken aback. This guy actually knows me. Who are you? How do you know my name? Piccolo asked hastily. Boom. Cell didn't talk nonsense, and a powerful aura erupted from his body. Brother. Cell smiled. What is your real purpose? Please tell me in detail. Piccolo gritted his teeth, looked at Cell and asked. There's no need for that, you'll be my food soon. Cell smiled coldly. Aren't you going to say it? Piccolo snorted coldly, and the corner of his mouth curled up. All right then, I'll let you see how powerful I am. I was looking for an opportunity to find someone to have a good discussion with each other. Now, I have found this person. Boom. Powerful energy erupted from Bit's body, an endless aura spread around. Unfortunately, you have the wrong person. Piccolo smiled. What? Cell was stunned. You killed all the inhabitants of this city, and that's exactly what I wish for. Piccolo smiled softly. What do you mean? Why can't I understand? Cell was puzzled. In this way, I can deal with you as I like. Piccolo smiled and stretched out his hand towards Cell. Boom. An extremely powerful energy burst out from Piccolo's hand, and the cell was swallowed up at that moment. In the blink of an eye, the city was reduced to ruins. Cell fell to the ground. Piccolo flew quickly in the direction of Cell. Cell hastily fought back. Boom. Piccolo was even faster, and kicked Cell into the sky with a flying kick. Cell slowly fell to the ground. Your level is so-so. I thought you were an extremely ferocious monster, but that's exactly what happened. Piccolo smiled lightly. Heh, your kung fu is not bad, even though my body is not very complete. Cell smiled, but didn't care. Intact body? So that's why you attacked humans? Piccolo asked. Yes, the essence of life is my energy. Cell nodded. Answer me, who used the time machine to send you to this era? Is it your accomplice? Piccolo asked again. I sent myself here. The time machine is too small to hold my body, so I have to degenerate myself into an eggshell. I didn't expect you to know about the time machine. Cell smiled, but, you don't know this yet, do you? Saying that, Cell started gesturing in the Kamehameha wave pose, aiming at where Piccolo was. 0, ask for flowers. True temple. No way, did he really degenerate himself into an eggshell? Kessie was speechless for a while. 3 years ago, Luo Mu once said that this guy named Cell degenerated into an eggshell because he was too big. Kes didn't quite believe it then. Now, it turns out that what Luo Mu said is not wrong at all. Look, when have I lied to you? Luo Mu smiled. Kessie didn't want to say anything. Have you lied to me less often? Humph, liar. Below. Cell begins to condense the Kamehameha wave. Piccolo on the opposite side had cold sweat on his face. How does this guy Kamehameha wave? Moreover, he still has the breath of Son Goku on his body. No. In addition to Son Goku, there are Frieza's breath. Even my breath. What on earth is it? Boom. With a loud bang, Cell's ki blast annexed Piccolo's spot at that moment. Piccolo jumped quickly, dodging the blow. Just when Piccolo was shocked, he suddenly felt something was wrong behind him. Immediately afterwards, K felt his body tighten. It's Cell. Cell hugged Piccolo from behind. At the same time, Cell's tail stabbed fiercely towards Piccolo's heart. At the critical moment, Piccolo twisted his body violently. Flutter. Cell's tail stuck in Piccolo's arm. It's stuck in the arm, and the arm is the same. Give me your powerful life essence. With a proud face, Cell began to absorb the essence in Piccolo's body frantically. Piccolo jerked his head up and slammed Cell's head hard. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Piccolo quickly fell down. By the time Piccolo hit the ground, his left arm was already withered. Humph, even if you can save your life, one arm is already crippled. I have turned from a disadvantage to an advantage. Cell smiled triumphantly. My current situation is really not good. I really can't fight you anymore. Yes, you are the winner of this battle. Piccolo said in a deep voice. Chapter 195. Ha ha ha, you still gave up. Cell smiled slightly, I'm so happy, absorbing life essence like you, I can perfect my body as soon as possible. Before you absorb me, please tell me, what are you? Why do you have the breath of Son Goku and Frieza on your body? How did you learn Kamehameha? Piccolo asked a series of questions. Cell. After a brief silence. Well, you're a dying person anyway, so I'll tell you. Cell thought for a while and decided to tell Piccolo about himself. I'm an artificial human, and my name is Cell. I'm Dr. Gero is a powerful life form created by computer. Android again. Dr. Gero again. Piccolo bared his teeth. A long time ago, Dr. Gero collected the brave warrior cells of 877 and began to work on the research of synthesizing these cells to manufacture artificial humans. Because it was too time-consuming, he gave up the project halfway, but the computer did not stop working, continue to complete this homework. Cell explained in detail, Son Goku, Piccolo, and Vegeta's cells were collected from Vegeta's battle when they first arrived on Earth. Later Frieza and his father came to Earth, I was lucky enough to get their cells again. Together with the cells of that kid from Trunks, Scion's cells were all collected. How did you collect the cells? There was no suspicious person present. Piccolo asked curiously. The doctor sent a spy robot to spy on your actions. The robot is as big as a seal, and it collected your cells when others didn't notice. Cell smiled, take a good look, there is one now. The B-robot is coming towards you. He wants to send the situation here to the computer as data, maybe he is interested in your cells. Piccolo took a closer look, and sure enough, he saw a small robot the size of a bee flying towards him silently. Boom! Piccolo's hands burst into flames, turning the bee robot into slag. It's too late to destroy, the necessary cells have been collected, and the research has already started. Cell smiled, it will take 24 years to complete my living body. It took you 3 years to come out of the eggshell in this era, why? Piccolo asked again. After returning to the eggshell until it matures again, it is necessary to stay in it for 3 years. There is nothing strange about it. Cell smiled lightly, okay, that's all. You don't have any problems, do you? Let me absorb it quickly. One last question, why did you come to this era? Piccolo asked aloud. Just absorbing the life essence of human beings can't perfect my body. I still need the combination of 2 important life forms. Cell smiled slightly, but didn't care about it, and continued, the computer told me that the 2 special the life forms are Android 17 and 18, manufactured by Drive Gero. What did you say? Piccolo's face changed color, and cold sweat rolled down his face. Android 17 and 18 made by Dr. Gero? This guy, he is going to absorb the 2 of them. No wonder there is always something wrong. Finally figured it out. After I started it, I didn't know anything about the fate of the future. It just made me wonder that the 17th and 18th disappeared. Did they get wiped out by the Trunks boy? Fortunately, the Trunks has a time machine. I killed Trunks, took the time machine to this era, and looked for numbers 17 and 18. The thing is that simple, do you understand now? Cell explained at length. So, why did you choose this era? Piccolo asked again. Trunks' time machine has adjusted the time to this era, I just pressed a button. Cell smiled. Really? Trunks may have come to this era to tell us how to destroy the artificial humans here, so that the time machine is transferred to this era. Piccolo pondered. This is what the computer told me. When I complete my body, I can gain unimaginable and terrifying power. Cell smiled, as long as I become a complete body, I will have the most powerful strength in the entire universe. Are no longer my opponents, do you understand what I mean? Piccolo said nothing more. Kes. I can brag. This green monster can really breathe life. Return the most powerful strength of the universe. You beat Son Gohan first. I guess you can't even beat Son Gohan. By the way, why don't I let Kale clean him up? At this moment, Kessie suddenly felt that this green monster was not very flattering. Just like you still want to have the most powerful strength in the universe. I'm sorry to make you unravel all the mysteries. Piccolo smiled and tore off the withered arm. Ah! Piccolo yelled loudly, and the broken arm suddenly grew out. The regenerative powers of the Namek people. Cell's pupils shrank sharply. What are you kidding? Can this guy regenerate? I underestimated him. Shameless. The liar. Wait a moment. I seem to have realized something. Piccolo can regenerate, can I also regenerate? Your words are very informative. Piccolo flexed his arm. You did it to make me tell the truth. Cell was stunned. I will not let your body be further perfected. Piccolo said coldly, although you have my blood and my cells flowing through your body, you don't know that your arms will regenerate. You are really mistaken. Cell's face slightly discolored. 2.8. Cell, even though you absorbed one of my arms, I still have the upper hand. Am I right? Piccolo smiled. It's really cunning, pretending to lose your arm, and tell me the truth, your mind is full of evil wisdom. Cell shouted angrily. The move just now was the wisdom of the gods of the past. Piccolo smiled. What? Is it Tenjin? It turns out that Tenjin and Piccolo have merged into one. Cell suddenly realized. You're right, that's it. Piccolo nodded. So, Dragon Ball no longer exists, right? Cell couldn't say how happy he was. Dragon Ball? What? Don't you know the existence of the Dragon God? Piccolo was slightly taken aback, and looked at Cell with some puzzlement. The main hall of the Dragon God, haven't you heard of it? Chapter 196. Dragon God's Palace? What do you mean? What Dragon God? I don't know what you're talking about. Cell looked confused. What an ignorant fellow, you don't even know the Dragon God, and you still say you come from the future. Piccolo mocked. Cell fell silent. Are you mocking me? Forget it, it doesn't matter whether you are a Dragon God or not. It is said that Dragon God is the most powerful god in this universe. Piccolo said lightly, I can only say so much, you can understand the specifics yourself. Cell was stunned. Dragon God? The greatest god in the universe? Unfortunately, there is no information about God in my database. It seems that the king of the realm is the highest. Why is there another Dragon God now? I'm a little puzzled. The corners of Piccolo's mouth curved slightly. Sorry, Dragon God. I always have a bad feeling. So, I had no choice but to tribute you too. At that time, in case something really happens. Maybe you can help us restore peace to Earth-02. True Temple. Piccolo did it on purpose. Kessie looked down and muttered in a low voice. Yes, it was on purpose. Luo Mu nodded lightly, it's been a long time since I've taught anyone a lesson, maybe they don't know how powerful I am. If you let that monkey pass by, you can beat him to death with a stick. Kessie smiled. A little ant still summons a beast. Luo Mu looked at Kessie. That's right. Kessie nodded, let's see again, maybe he wasn't malicious either. It doesn't matter whether it's malicious or kind, people who dare to think about me usually end up with a bad end. Luo Mu smiled slightly and raised his right hand, Cuss, have you ever heard of summoning heavenly thunder? Kes. Thunder? What are you doing? Do you want to kill that Namek man with a thunderbolt? Boom. In the blink of an eye, a thunderstorm was brewed by Luo Mu. Below. Piccolo and Cell faced each other, planning to fight fiercely again. Call out. At this moment, Kellen came quickly from afar. Cell obviously also sensed Kellen's breath, and glanced in his direction. Well, here comes a guy who is no use. Piccolo, who is this guy? Kellen had already left from the direction of Cell's eggshell, but he sensed the breath of Piccolo and Cell halfway. After weighing it over and over again, Kellen decided to come over and have a look. Although he is scared. But the fear of the unknown still worries Kellen even more. I heard from Bulma that someone killed the residents of Zhongcheng. Kellen asked, could it be such a guy? Yes, that's him. Piccolo nodded, pay attention to his tail, he can absorb other people's life essence from the position of his tail. But, why do I feel the breath of Goku and Frieza from him? Kellen asked curiously. I'll talk about the details later, let's kill this guy first. Piccolo said coldly. Are you going to kill me? Do you think you can do it? Cell sneered. He spoke. Kellen was surprised. The monster can actually talk. This is horrible. You can't run away, the Kamehameha wave just now is of no use to me. Piccolo chuckled. Kamehameha wave? Will he use Goku's Kamehameha wave? Krillin's eyes widened. Not only Kamehameha, Kellen, I will also use your Chi Yuan slash. Cell smiled. I can't believe it. I even know my name. Goku will be surprised if he knows. Kellen was shocked. Oh? Son Goku is still alive? It's a bit different from the history I know. Cell sighed, and then shouted, be sure to get the 17th and 18th, you can't stop me from becoming a complete body, as long as I become with a full body, I can beat everyone. When Cell said this, he put his hands next to his cheeks, planning to cast solar flare. Boom! At this moment, there was a thunderclap in the sky. The thunder grew louder. Cell couldn't help raising his head and glanced at the sky. The next moment, Cell was dumbfounded. I saw a thunder falling from the sky. The sky thunder was blue, and with endless momentum, it bombarded in the direction of Piccolo. Cell was dumbfounded. What is this for? Why did it suddenly thunder? Let it thunder, why are you still hitting Piccolo? What? Piccolo's expression changed again and again. What's the situation? Lightning? Where did the lightning come from? Very fast. Still trying to hit me? Don't you know that I used to be the god of this earth? This natural phenomenon is simply too childish for me. Without any hesitation, Piccolo raised his right hand, condensing the energy in his hand, intending to bombard the sky thunder into slag. It's just a sky thunder, a special energy zone formed by nature. The intensity of the energy is very limited, and compared with the ki blast condensed by the fighters, it is simply not the same. Otherwise, the condensed energy of these warriors would not be able to easily destroy the earth. Boom! The energy released by Piccolo rushed directly towards Tianli. At the same time, Piccolo's eyes were fixed on Cell, afraid that he would run away at this time. Energy and thunder collided together. 673. The energy released by Piccolo was simply slag, and it was instantly bombarded by the sky thunder and turned into a white smoke, which then dissipated. What? Piccolo's expression changed again and again. What are you kidding? What's going on here? At this time, Piccolo had no time to think about it, and immediately dodged to the side, for fear of being hit by the thunder. The thunder this time is quite powerful. Piccolo was still feeling a little emotional in his heart. Chi la chi la. How could Piccolo avoid the thunder attack? In fact, it is not called Tianli, it should be called Chenli. The thunder and lightning released by the dragon god Luo Mu, what is it if it is not a divine thunder? Boom! Immediately, the divine thunder hit Piccolo's body. At that time, Piccolo's whole body was browned and smoked. Clint was dumbfounded. Cell was dumbfounded. What is this for? Piccolo got hit by a thunderbolt? It's just that you were hit by the sky thunder, and the strength of the sky thunder is just that. How come you are still shocked like this? It can be seen from this that the strength of this sky thunder is not simple. Piccolo, it is useless to play some tricks in front of me. This is your punishment. If there is another time, you will die. Luo Mu's voice was uploaded from the sky. Who is talking? Cell raised his head and looked at the space with a confused face. Who? How can I not see it? Chapter 197. Yes. I understand. I'm sorry, Lord Dragon God. Piccolo hastily confessed. Terrible. My strength is so strong, but I still can't resist a sky thunder released by the Dragon God? I am so sad. After Luo Mu finished speaking just now, he stopped talking. If Piccolo had said directly to Cell just now, Luo Mu would really not have made things difficult for him. The crux of the problem is that Piccolo purposely revealed the Dragon God by playing some tricks, which made Luo Mu a little upset. Humph, Piccolo, I never thought it would end like this. Cell was deeply surprised, and looked at Piccolo with a smile. The color of Piccolo's body has changed from green to black. Electrocuted. Humph, do you think I will lose to you? Piccolo roared, and the breath on his body exploded. What? You still have such a strong aura, Cell was stunned. This guy is not human. That's it. The breath is still so strong. Actually, Luo Mu just gave Piccolo a little punishment. Such a little punishment only made Piccolo feel the fear in his heart, but his energy was not consumed much. As for the damage of the epidermis, for the Namek people, it can be recovered through regeneration. So Piccolo looks charred and black all over, but his strength is still at its peak. Lord Dragon God! Cell suddenly looked behind Piccolo with a surprised expression on his face. What? Piccolo's face changed color, and he looked behind him almost involuntarily. At a glance, where is there any god? Ha 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 ha, you've been fooled. Cell laughed loudly. Immediately afterwards, Cell turned around and ran without the slightest hesitation. I'm here with Piccolo, what's the point? My main goal now is to quickly absorb Android 17 and 18 so that I can complete my body as soon as possible. Fighting, for now, is secondary. After a small trial, Cell quickly left the scene, hiding his breath. Damn it, his breath is gone, he can do this. Piccolo turned pale with anger. Call out. At this moment, a golden light came from a distance at high speed. It's Vegeta. Vegeta also sensed these two powerful auras, so he came over to see what happened. Vegeta also keenly sensed that the strength of these two auras has surpassed his own Super Saiyan. When Vegeta appeared above Piccolo, he suddenly saw Piccolo and cling below. And the powerful aura just now emanated from Piccolo's body. Who is this guy? All black. Why have I never seen it? Snapped. Vegeta fell from the sky and landed beside Piccolo. Who are you? Just as Vegeta finished speaking, he recognized Piccolo. For a moment, Vegeta didn't know what to say next. Could it be said that when people become darker, their strength will become stronger? Shall I jump into the inkwell for a swim? Piccolo, tell me what happened. Vegeta looked at Piccolo with a dark face. Piccolo glanced at Vegeta. After a brief silence. Tien Shinyan is also coming this way, let's talk together when he comes. Piccolo replied. Time tunnel. Not long after Cell was born, Trunks and son Gohan took the time machine and headed towards this era. Master Gohan, you are really amazing. After these 3 years of training, your strength has been raised to a higher level. Trunks smiled. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Son Gohan scratched his head and laughed. 3 years. The time machine finally replenished its energy. I can finally go home too. But having said that, Master Gohan, with your current strength, artificial humans are no match at all, and you can easily kill them instantly. Trunks smiled and said to Gohan, because of Master Gohan, the future got peace. I don't know how to thank Master Gohan all the time. Trunks, you don't have to be so polite. This is what I should do. Isn't it what we should do to restore peace to the world? Son Gohan laughed. Ha ha ha, that's right. Trunks nodded. Crack. At this moment, the time machine suddenly stopped moving. Trunks, are we here yet? Son Gohan asked hastily. No, not yet. Trunks looked and shook his head slightly. Then why the time machine seems to have stopped working? Son Gohan was a little puzzled. Don't worry, Master Gohan, I'll just check and check. Trunks didn't take it too seriously. Time travel is extremely dangerous. It is normal to encounter a little problem. Trunks took control of the machine and carefully checked what was happening. 10 minutes later. It seems stuck. Trunks wiped his sweat. What did you say? Stuck? What do you mean? Son Gohan froze. Stuck in a certain time and space, can't get out, can't get in. Trunks wanted to cry. Can't get out? Can't get in? Son Gohan looked confused. Can you make it clearer? I can't understand it at all. So what should we do next? Son Gohan asked. It's the first time this kind of thing happened, and I don't quite understand. Maybe, if we wait a little longer, the time machine will go in by itself. Trunks thought for a while and replied. Can I go in by myself? Son Gohan wiped his sweat. Why do I feel that you are a little unreliable? Son Gohan also saw it just now, the time machine seems to be stuck in a certain time and space. It seems that the gate of time and space is too narrow, and the time machine is relatively large, so it is stuck at the gate. No matter how you enter, you can't get in, and you can't go back. This is, okay, embarrassing. Moreover, the time and space that the time machine is going to enter is not the time and space minister that he wants to go back to. It seems to be sucked in by that time and space. It's just that the door of that time and space is too small. Son Gohan. The two of them stared at each other and thought about it carefully. There's a way. Let's go down and pull the time machine, from the door of time and space. Son Gohan suggested, we need to find the button to open the door of the time machine. Trunks was taken aback and stopped quickly. You are kidding me. If I can go down here, don't I need to be so entangled? Master Gohan, this is a space-time tunnel, which is even more terrifying than the universe. Trunks quickly explained, once we open the hatch of this time machine, the two of us will die immediately due to the vacuum environment. Even Frieza, an alien that can survive in the starry sky, cannot survive in this time tunnel. Chapter 198. What? So serious? Son Gohan wanted to cry. Then what should we do? Just wait. There's nothing to do but wait. Trunks nodded. When will it be? Son Gohan asked again. Wait until this time-space gate grows bigger and sucks us in completely, or shrinks and pushes us out. Trunks pondered. Son Gohan stopped talking. This is too pitiful. When can the gate of time and space become bigger or smaller? Accordingly, the size of the time-space gate is constantly changing. Trunks pondered, the first time I went to the time-space of Master Gohan, the time-space gate of that time-space was very large and could accommodate 10 time machines at the same time. No problem at all. Then wait honestly. Son Gohan also had no choice. Just wait. True Temple. Luo Mu also let go of the sensing the entire earth, mainly to see if Son Gohan has returned. Ordinarily, Son Gohan should be back at this time. It's just that there is no Son Gohan's breath until now. That said, Son Gohan hasn't returned from the future. Wouldn't it be true that Son Gohan was stuck in time and space and couldn't get out, as Kessie said? Luo 450 Mu guessed in his heart. Why don't you go and have a look? Of course, even if I want to go, it is impossible for me to go. If I change the time and space without authorization, it will have a great impact on my experience. This kind of thing can't be said voluntarily, and it can be regarded as changing time and space without authorization. It can only be said to Kessie on the sidelines. As for whether she can understand it, it depends on the face. Below. Piccolo told Vegeta and Tien Shinyan about Cell. It's not easy, we have to find that guy named Cell. If he really absorbs number 17 and number 18, it will be a big trouble. Kellen said in a deep voice. Not only the Earth, but even the planets in the universe are in danger. Piccolo's face was covered with cold sweat, and he had a bad feeling. Don't forget, the blood of Frieza and his son is still flowing on his body. And my blood? Vegeta snorted coldly. There is no need to study the countermeasures painstakingly. Let him merge if he wants to merge. Isn't it more convenient to reduce the number of enemies? Piccolo and others were speechless. This is not a simple reduction, okay? If he really absorbed number 17 and number 18, then his strength would grow to a terrifying level. At that time, who is still his opponent? We can't even beat Android 17 and 18 now, let alone a full-bodied Cell. At that time, the entire universe will face a crisis. I don't care what the enemy becomes, I will destroy it. Vegeta clenched his fists. Don't underestimate the enemy, Vegeta. Cell's strength far exceeds that of number 17, who has never been defeated so far. Piccolo said in a deep voice. Don't say such arrogant words to me, do you want to die before the artificial man? Vegeta shouted loudly, gritted his teeth, and said coldly, I must surpass him, I must surpass Super Saiyan. Piccolo. Cling. Tien Shin Yan. More than Super Saiyan? You are too talented. Still, the idea is novel. Actually, it's not possible. Don't we still have the Dragon Ball? Kellen suggested, as long as you summon Shenron, you can destroy that cell. Don't count on the Dragon Ball. I, Vegeta, will let all of you witness my strength. Vegeta snorted, I believe that Kakarot will also surpass Super Saiyan. Call out. After Vegeta finished speaking, he turned into a golden light and left the scene quickly. He's going to practice, let him practice hard. Piccolo glanced at the direction Vegeta disappeared. If Vegeta can really defeat Cell, it will save trouble. Also, is Goku still sick? In the next period of time, Piccolo and others began to look for the whereabouts of Cell. Two androids, Akok, number 17 and number 18 are also looking for Son Goku's